The age at which everyone starts their game talent, and the types of game talent are different. There is no good or bad game talent, and the player's achievement depends on the player's ability. In the quiet library, Soo-Yuni is reading a book about game talent books. This is a world where games and reality meet. A long time ago, people suddenly discovered that everything in the game can be embodied in the real world. As a result, the whole world has undergone earth-shaking changes. People enter various game worlds, bring out different resources, and gain abilities beyond ordinary humans. These people are called players, and to become a player, one must awaken the game talent. Some people have a photographic memory, some have elemental perception, some have amazing speed, some are good at cooking, some are naturally friendly with animals, and so on. These game talents can improve and help them gain more benefits in the game world. A genius can awaken his gaming talent at an early age. Even people with ordinary aptitude can awaken their game talent before. As for Soo-Yuni, who is now in his third year of high school and is about to reach his full age, he still hasn't awakened his game talent, which belongs to the category of dull aptitude. Usually other students experience in various game worlds, while he can only look at theoretical knowledge. Soo-Yuni was watching enthusiastically when suddenly an angry voice sounded, "Soo-Yuni! You are here!" Soo-Yuni looked up and saw a weathered and familiar face appearing in front of him. It's his father, Soo-Shan. "Dad." Soo-Yuni hurriedly put down the book and explained, "I just came to take a look." "Still quibbling?" Soo-Shan said angrily, "I didn't go home to play games after school, but I came to the library to read. I really spent my life on you." People in the library looked over one after another, many of them students, and they all lowered their heads with guilt upon seeing this. "Parent, we are open for business, please keep your voice down," the library administrator reminded Soo-Shan. Soo-Shan scolded, "Business? My son is underage. The state stipulates that underage is not allowed to enter the library. You guys, this is a dark library." The administrator also felt guilty and did not dare to speak. Soo-Shan took Soo-Yuni and walked out. Soo-Yuni had no choice but to follow Soo-Shan all the way back, passing by the community. The aunt next door asked curiously, "Old Soo, what's the matter? Did the child get into trouble?" Soo-Shan was still angry and said, "The college entrance examination is about to take place. He doesn't play games and hides in the library to read every day. I'm so angry." Upon hearing this, the aunt also criticized, "Soo-Yuni, can't you make your dad worry less? If you don't play games well now, you won't be able to find a job after graduation. Look, your Uncle Zhang's son was admitted to the game university because he played games well, and now he has joined a professional club. I heard that the annual salary is 1 million. Soo-Shan took Soo-Yuni home and closed the door to educate him. He hated iron and said, "What is going on in your mind? Your father and I didn't play games when we were young and only knew how to study. Now we can only work for those gamers. We work so hard and can't make much money. I worked so hard for you to go to school, not for you to study. Playing games is the right way, understand?" On the side, Soo-Yuni's mother Wang Hui also sighed, "Hey, you child, why are you so ignorant? If you don't play games when you are young, you will regret it when you are old." They are not wrong. The knowledge that you have worked hard to learn for decades can be mastered by others in an instant with just a skill book. Knowledge is useful, but acquiring it through reading is too inefficient. Soo-Yuni explained, "Dad, Mom, I just want to know how to awaken my game talent, so I went to the library to read." Hearing his words, Soo-Shan and Wang Hui were silent at the same time. After a long time, Soo-Shan sighed and said, "Hey, it's because Dad is incompetent. He failed to buy you an awakening card early, so you haven't awakened your gaming talent yet. Awakening cards are game props that will be produced in some special games. It can help players awaken their game talents, but the quantity is rare, so the price is extremely expensive. Here you are." Saying that, Soo-Shan handed Soo-Yuni a white card. The simple and unpretentious words "awakening card" are written on it, which shows that it is of white quality. In this world, the quality of props is divided into inferior, black, ordinary, white, advanced, blue, rare, purple, legendary, orange, and so on. The white awakening card is worth points. Coins are the currency of this world. After clearing the game world, you will be rewarded with coins. These point coins can not only buy items in the game world, but also an important currency in the real world. Dad. Su Yuni was very moved. He knew that his father's salary was only points a month, and his mother's salary was only points. Parents want to save dots, and they don't know how much hard work and labor they will have to pay. Take it. Wang Hui comforted, there are still 2 months until the college entrance examination. As long as you awaken your gaming talent before the college entrance examination and work hard, you still have a chance to get admitted to a gaming university. Well, I will work hard. Su Yuni took the talent awakening card and returned to his room. Holding the card in his hand, a line of words automatically appeared in front of him. Do you want to use the talent awakening card? Yes. After Su Yuni agreed, the awakening card turned into a ray of light and entered his body. Immediately afterwards, Su Yuni saw a number of talent entries flashing non-stop. What is the reincarnation of the Valkyrie, the great magician, the son of luck, the golden finger, the natural wisdom eye, the swiftness of every step? In the end, the talent note was fixed, with a large line of adaptive game modifier on it. Modifier? Su Yuni opened the note to check. Adaptive game modifier, those with this talent can obtain corresponding modification functions after entering different game worlds. Talent abilities increase as the player level increases, and this talent is the only talent. It's actually a modifier talent, and it's the only talent, only I have it. Su Yuni's eyes widened. He had read so many materials and books. In history, there has never been such a talent. Isn't this a plug-in? You know, since the intersection of the game world and the real world, all the cheats have disappeared and cannot be used at all. I have actually awakened a cheating talent? Really? Su Yuni thought to himself, could it be that Dad bought a fake card? He opened his own player panel to check. Everyone in this world has their own player panel. Name, Su Yuni. Grade, Black Iron Th Duan. Talent, Adaptive Game Modifier. Skills, none. Props, none. Coins, 156. Each player has a level, from low to high as iron, bronze, silver, gold, etc. Each level is divided into 5 levels, with 1 being the highest and 5 being the lowest. Players who have just awakened their game talents are all Black Iron 5th Dan. The panel won't go wrong. I really awakened the modifier talent? Su Yuni was ecstatic in his heart, but he was still a little worried. Whether this talent is real or not, and whether it is useful or not, he has to enter the game world to know. Tomorrow the school will take a preliminary exam, just in time to see how good my gaming talent is. Su Yuni thought to himself. The next day, Yingcheng No Middle School. Yingcheng is located in Shuzhou, one of the Kyushu states in the Great Xia, and is a small third-tier city. Yingcheng No Middle School is the best high school in the city. The reason why Su Yuni was admitted to this high school was because most middle school exams tested theoretical knowledge, and he was better at this. However, after formally entering high school, most of the students have awakened their game talent, only he has not been able to awaken it for a long time, and he suddenly became the student at the bottom of the class and even the whole school. High school, 6, class. When Su Yuni came to the class, several classmates had already learned that his father caught him reading a book yesterday. Su Yuni, I heard that you secretly went to the library to read a book yesterday, but your father caught you, asked Lu Gang at the same table. Don't mention it. Su Yuni shook his head, playing games every day, even if you want to read a book. Yeah. Lu Gang deeply agreed, I feel sleepy after playing games for a while, and I can read books all night long. Black hair doesn't know how to be a good player, but by show regrets that he was too late to play games. A young man holding a game console in his hand walked past them with a rather contemptuous tone. He has long hair, wears a t-shirt with game graphics on it, and has powerful characters from the game tattooed on his arms. On his desk, there are also figures of various game characters. Cut, isn't it just playing games? What's the big deal? Lu Gang complained in a low voice. The person who walked over just now was the top player in their class, Kong Yi. Gaowan means advanced players. They refer to players who know the game very well and have extremely high game talent. They are found in every class and are deeply loved by students and teachers. It's great to be able to play games. Kong-yi said proudly, if you play games well, you can be admitted to a good university. Find a good job and be respected by others. You guys like Su Yuni and Lu Gang can't play games well and only know how to read. I think you won't be able to get into college. At most you can go to a junior college. How do you talk? Lu Gang had a bad temper and wanted to reason with him. However, Kong-yi was honest and said, why, do you want to do it? You are a black iron third dan, and you want to challenge me as a bronze strong? As he said that, a flame condensed from his hand, which is a special ability he obtained from the game world. When Lu Gang saw this, his momentum really weakened that if you really do it, he is definitely not Kong-yi's opponent. At this moment, a bald, middle-aged man walked into the classroom, saw a few people, and said, I heard you guys arguing before I entered the classroom. It's early in the morning, if you don't play games, what are you doing here? He is Tian Shun, the head teacher of class 6. Seeing the class teacher arrived, the students immediately quieted down. Tian Shun frowned slightly and criticized Su Yuni and Lu Gang, you don't know how to imitate Kong-yi. Kong-yi plays games until 1 or 2 o'clock every day. Sometimes he stays up all night. This is the attitude of going to school. Lu Gang, if you want to have this attitude, you've already been a black iron. Su Yuni, if you put all your energy into studying and playing games, you won't have awakened your gaming talent by now. After saying a few words, he walked to the podium and shouted, everyone be quiet, I have something to say next. There are still 2 months until the college entrance examination. The school decided to conduct a preliminary test before the college entrance examination. Test everyone's game level. This probing test will be very strict. The school also attaches great importance to it. Only by participating in the test can you know your true level. If you have any problems, find them early and solve them early. In addition, in order to encourage students to play seriously, the school has also prepared generous rewards for this test. End of this chapter. The top 3 in each class will receive a reward of 1 coins. Class No will receive an additional black iron treasure chest. Reward. If you can get to the top 3 in the grade, you will be rewarded with 1,000 point coins and a bronze treasure box. If you are ranked first in the grade, you will be rewarded with 1,000 point coins and a silver treasure box. Silver treasure chest. Upon hearing the silver treasure chest, the hearts of the students were all moved. Treasure chests in the game world can unlock various props and items. Silver treasure chests, 100% will have white quality props, and there may even be blue quality advanced props. The white quality awakening card that Su Yuni's father bought cost points, which was his father's savings for several years. Don't think about it, only the first grade can get the silver treasure box. I don't want any rewards, I just want to pass the level. It will be embarrassing if I am eliminated. The students discussed. If you can get the black iron treasure chest, it's already very good. In our class, only Kong-yi can compete for the bronze and silver treasure chests. Everyone looked at Kong-yi. Kong-yi was the first in their class, and he was second in the last exam, definitely a gaming genius. Kong-yi, can we compete this time? Tian Shun, the class teacher, is also full of expectations for Kong-yi. Yes. Kong-yi said confidently, in the last exam, I was only at the 3rd level of the bronze, and now I am already at the 2nd level of the bronze. And my game talent has improved again. It has been strengthened again. Tian Shun said with satisfaction, not bad. This time you take the test well and give our class a good reputation. The exam will start as soon as the next class starts. Please be serious. I hope no one in our class will fail. As he said that, Tian Shun glanced at Su Yuni. Every time Su Yuni is at the bottom of the grade, this embarrasses him as the class teacher, and it also affects his work assessment and bonus. The test is coming, and the students are a little nervous. Be sure to pass. Lu Gang prayed. Su Yuni, aren't you nervous? Lu Gang looked at Su Yuni with an expectant look on his face. Why are you nervous? I'm the bottom one in the class, so there's no room for retreat. Su Yuni looked calm.
It seems to be right. Lu Gang was taken aback. Soon, the test will begin.
All the students who took the exam came to the playground, and there was a high-tech game console on the playground.
This game console also exudes a faint fluorescence. It is a rare item.
Once the game stored in it is opened, a space-time door to the game world will be opened, and players can enter the game world for trials. Standing beside the game console was a rather old man with a serious expression. He was the principal of Ingchang No
Middle School, Ji Changhe.
The 10 classes of the 3rd grade all gathered together. When Ji Changhe spoke, his voice was very steady, and the students could hear him clearly without using a microphone.
This is one of his abilities as a player.
Dear students, the college entrance examination is coming soon. In order to help you pass the college entrance examination, the school has specially applied for a quite challenging game for you to take the test.
Let me briefly talk about the content of the exam. The game we are going to enter this time is called Biochemical City. This is a city where a biochemical crisis broke out. The biochemical virus mutated 90% of the people into zombies. Humans and zombies compete for living space in the city. After you enter the game, you can choose to be a human or a zombie and join a camp. Humans and zombies are the enemy camps.
If you hunt and kill the targets of the enemy camp, you can get the corresponding points.
Examination requirements: points as a pass. The exam ranking is based on personal points.
The game lasts for 1 month, and the time flow in this copy of the game is faster than reality, corresponding to 3 days in the real world.
Do you understand everything? Got it, the students replied in unison.
The content of the exam sounds simple: survive in the biochemical city, and hunt down the targets of the enemy camp as much as possible.
But the actual process is difficult. You should know that this copy of the game is a balanced game, that is to say, everyone entering the game world has the same initial level. Even if you already have powerful abilities in the real world, you will be balanced into ordinary people or low-level zombies here.
Of course, players can use their own gaming talents. For ordinary people, or ordinary zombies, just surviving in the doomsday is already a difficult task.
The exam is about to begin.
After Ji Changhe said this, he started up the game console and selected the game Biochemical City.
A gate of time and space appeared, and a selection box appeared in front of Su Yuni. The game world of Biochemical City has been opened. Do you want to enter? Enter.
After Su Yuni made his choice, his figure was sucked into the game world, and the preliminary test officially began.
Please choose your camp. In front of Su Yuni, options for survivors and zombies appeared. He thought.
Both camps have pros and cons. The advantage of the survivors is that the survivors will retain all the characteristics of the human body, that is, they can give full play to their original advantages, move more sensitively, and can use and manufacture various weapons and tools. However, survivors need to face the attacks of various zombies all the time in the biochemical city, and they will be eaten by zombies if they are not careful. Zombies can move freely in the biochemical city under normal circumstances, but the player will become a low-level zombie at the beginning. The low-level zombie moves slowly, the vision will be greatly reduced, and the hearing and smell will be improved. This is likely to be killed by survivors. Besides, it doesn't mean that you won't be attacked by zombies if you become a zombie. Some high-level zombies will also eat low-level zombies to increase the virus concentration in their bodies and evolve themselves.
My best choice should be zombies.
Su Yuni thought clearly that his physique was not as good as other classmates. Survivors need to often cooperate in combat, and it will be very troublesome if no one forms a team with them.
It is better to become a zombie.
Zombies can evolve by eating meat and other methods, which is more suitable for lone rangers.
Choose a zombie.
After Su Yuni made his choice, his vision went dark, and he appeared in the biochemical city. At this moment, his vision was blood red, as if he was suddenly nearsighted by degrees, and everything he saw was blurred. He could only see that he was in a street full of slowly wandering zombies.
Su Yuni opened his own in-game panel.
This panel is unique to each game and will disappear when you leave the game world.
It is different from the player panel. Name: Su Yuni. Faction: Zombies. Level: Junior Zombie. Abilities: Bite LV1, Infect LV1.
Hint, eat flesh and blood, or crystal nuclei in other zombies, you can grow into advanced zombies.
What about the talent?
Suyuni activated his game talent, and it was time to test the effect of the talent.
Adaptive game modifier activated, adapting to the current game world.
Modifier enabled, get a special talent, Zombie Synthesizer. Zombie Synthesizer, zombies or special props can be synthesized, and there is a probability of evolving into advanced zombies. The more precious the synthetic raw material is, the higher the success rate of the synthesis. It's really possible. Suyuni was overjoyed when he saw the effect of his talent. Normally, as a junior zombie, if he wants to evolve, he has to look for flesh and blood everywhere, or hunt his own kind and devour their crystal nuclide. Evolution still takes a long time, and with this, Zombie Synthesizer, you can target yourself and synthesize yourself with other zombies or props to evolve
directly. Or train your own men and let them undergo synthetic evolution.
Go ahead, set a small goal first, and evolve into a corpse king. Suyuni began to look for his own synthetic materials. He moved carefully on the street, keeping his distance from buildings as much as possible, because there are likely to be survivors hiding in these buildings. If a survivor jumps out and shoots himself in the head, wouldn't it be bloody bad luck? After a while, Suyuni found a target, which was a lame junior zombie. It was wearing a vest and shorts, with well-developed upper limbs, but thin legs that were broken by the car. Slumped on the ground, holding a gym advertising flyer in its hand. Suyuni approached it step by step, but it didn't notice it at all.
Zombies would not attack the same kind unless they were extremely hungry. When Suyuni came in front of it, it habitually handed Suyuni a flyer, as if to say, "Handsome guy, let's learn about swimming and fitness." When Suyuni went up, he just punched twice, and he was directly knocked down by it. The zombie still wanted to resist, but was pulled by Suyuni's head, and it almost didn't come off.
The requirement of the zombie synthesizer is to control other zombies. After Suyuni made it completely incapacitated, he started to synthesize it.
Synthetic material, body plus lame zombie. Synthesizing.
A ray of light that only Suyuni could see flashed, the crippled zombie had completely disappeared, and Suyuni had evolved.
Successful synthesis, you have been promoted to a strong junior zombie. Percent evolution rate.
Suyuni obviously felt that his vision became clearer, his strength and movement speed increased, but he was still at the level of a junior zombie. It seems that we need to find some synthetic materials.
Suyuni continued to search for targets.
To be on the safe side, he specifically targeted those old, weak, sick, and disabled.
You are my little apple, I can't love you too much.
On the basketball court, a group of zombie ants were writhing to the music. Suyuni went up with a flying kick, kicking the leading ant away. "It's the end of the world, and you are still disturbing the people here, grab the position."
He synthesizes. Successful synthesis, you have been promoted to a very strong junior zombie. Evolution rate 20%.
The synthesis effect of zombies of the same type will be reduced. So, Suyuni came to the bus parked by the side of the road again, pulled down the old zombie who was lying on the bus with his shoes off and gave him a violent beating, and then synthesized it. The evolution rate reached 30%. On the street, Suyuni saw the zombie who was drawing pictures in the car, so Suyuni slapped his face crookedly and synthesized it.
After synthesizing 10 ordinary zombies in a row, Suyuni finally increased the evolution rate to percent. LV2 LV2.LV1 LV1 LV1.
The original Suyuni moved slowly, his vision was blurred, and his body was shriveled. After being promoted, his muscles became stronger, his movement speed was even twice as fast as that of normal humans, his eyesight returned to normal, and his comprehensive ability was greatly improved. If the rampage state is turned on, he will be more powerful in a short period of time.
It's less than 10 minutes.
Suyuni looked at the game time. Under normal circumstances, it would take at least 1 to 3 days to evolve from a primary zombie to an intermediate zombie.
Now, the other students are probably still struggling to survive, right?
End of this chapter.
A residential building.
A student is searching for supplies. The initial goal of the survivors is to keep themselves alive. They will consider hunting zombies only after they have enough survival supplies. He searched around and found no one in the house, and there was still a lot of food in the refrigerator.
Great, it seems that I'm lucky, and my birth point is very good. The student relaxed his vigilance and began to feast on food. At this time, a drop of blood fell on his dinner plate. Blood? The student was startled, looked up, and saw a red shadow rushing towards him, biting his throat. Soon, he was completely eaten by a blood-red monster with no fur. It's too careless. Outside the game, the principal of No. Middle School and teachers of Senior 3 were watching the live broadcast. He only guarded against zombies. He never thought that pet cats and dogs would also mutate. The reason why there is no one in this room is because they were eaten by zombie cats. Teachers switched to other students' perspectives. They also saw a student who chose the zombie camp and tried to hunt survivors, but was shot in the head by an NPC survivor in the game. Someone accidentally made a noise and was eaten by a large wave of zombies. Some zombies came to the site of advanced zombies and were torn to pieces by advanced zombies. Someone jumped into the river, tried to walk by water, and was eaten by mutant creatures in the river. Someone made a bomb, failed, and blew himself up. In a few hours, more than 30 students were eliminated, and their deaths were also strange. The principal Ji Chang-ha frowned. How do you teach? Can't these students survive a day? He was dissatisfied. The teachers looked embarrassed and said, some students are really talented, and some are not performing well. But the rest of the students should not make such small mistakes. Yes. The director hurriedly cut the live broadcast. Principal, look, those good seedlings of this year are all developing well now. On the screen, a muscular boy is violently beating the head of a zombie with a steel pipe to obtain the crystal nucleus in its brain. This is Gao Yong from the 3rd class. His game talent is a natural supernatural power. He has already obtained 8 points. On another live broadcast screen, Kong Yi was ambushing a residential building, using a self-made crossbow to hunt and kill zombies. Each of his arrows was extremely precise, and he killed more than a dozen ordinary zombies on the street. This is Kong Yi from our class, and his game talent is precision shooting. Tian Shun, the class teacher, introduced proudly, it seems that he is doing well. The screen switched again. This time, the camera showed a zombie. It was twice the size of a normal zombie, and it was eating a mutant creature. It ate the mutant creature cleanly in 2 or 3 bites, and the surrounding zombies were all stunned. Dare not approach it. Who is this? Ji Changha asked. Wang Changping from our 2nd class, the head teacher of the 2nd class of high school, hurriedly said, his gaming talent is a big eater. He chose to become a zombie. With this talent, he will evolve very quickly, and he is very likely to win the first place in his grade. 1. That's not necessarily true. Another teacher said, Lu Qingping from our class has the best chance this time. The live broadcast was cut to the scene of Lu Qingping. Lu Qingping was in a farm on the outskirts of the city. Instead of looking for food or hunting zombies, Lu Qingping was farming outside the house. This made the teachers very puzzled. Does she want to grow food here? This won't work, the game time is only 1 month. How can the food be grown? Yeah, besides, even if there is food, you can't get a high score. You can only get points by hunting the targets of the enemy camp. The 1st class teacher smiled slightly and said, everyone, have you forgotten that in the biochemical city, in addition to animals mutating, plants can also mutate? What do you guys see Lu Qingping planting? Everyone looked carefully, and saw that Lu Qingping had planted a seed and poured a blood-like liquid on it. The seed quickly germinated and grew into a pea as tall as a person. I saw a zombie smelling the smell of blood, and ran over frantically. The pea suddenly bounced off, and the beans shot through the zombie like a bullet. Lu Qingping threw the zombie's body into the farmland, and the mutated plants frantically absorbed its flesh and energy and began to grow. This student is incredible, the director exclaimed, she actually knows how to grow mutant plants and control them. With this, she really has a chance to become number 1. Yes, said the teacher in class 1, Lu Qingping's game talent is plant compatibility. Once she has enough mutated plants, even if there is a wave of corpses, she will be able to block it. Seeing the performance of several good students, Principal Ji Changha felt much better. Not bad,
there are still a few good seedlings. Ji Changha praised, let's just watch their performance slowly.
At this time, no one noticed Su Yuni at all. Even his class teacher Tian Shun didn't pay attention to Su Yuni.
In his mind, Su Yuni was probably struggling somewhere, and he would be eliminated in a short time.
Su Yuni was indeed still hanging on and was not busy exploring other places.
In this game, besides these students, there are also original NPCs, some zombies and survivors. Their evolution level may be higher than his own, so Su Yuni plans to evolve into a high-level zombie before acting.
After becoming an intermediate zombie, it will be much easier for him to catch other junior zombies. Su Yuni caught dozens of junior zombies and synthesized them.
One day later, Su Yuni advanced again. You have been promoted to an advanced zombie. Bite, infection, rampage, injury immunity, quick healing, have been upgraded to LV3, and you have gained a new skill, zombie control. Su Yuni's new skill, zombie control, allows him to control zombies that are lower level than him. The number he can control increases as his strength increases.
A high-level zombie.
Su Yuni looked around, there is no zombie stronger than him on this street, and now he is the hands-on of this street. He tried to use his ability to control a junior zombie. He let out a low growl from his throat, and then a special brainwave came out from his brain. After receiving it, the junior zombie actually staggered towards him as he thought, and knelt down in front of him.
Stand up. Su Yuni continued to try. The zombies stood up. Sing.
The junior zombie roared hoarsely, and the voice was ugly.
Jump. The junior zombie jumped up, not as tall as a child. Rap.
Su Yuni ordered, but the junior zombie froze on the spot in confusion. Su Yuni sighed, it seems that the elementary zombies are not physically and mentally strong enough, we still need to control the intermediate zombies.
Su Yuni captured some low-level zombies and synthesized them. Successfully synthesized, and obtained an intermediate zombie.
His zombie servant was promoted to an intermediate level, the limbs are more flexible and stronger, and can perform more movements. According to the law, one day later, Su Yuni synthesized 2 intermediate-level zombies.
He found that his current limit is to control 3 intermediate-level zombies.
He had almost exhausted the zombies on this street, so he had to leave to find new synthetic materials and gain some points for himself by the way. Su Yuni began to explore new areas, and he tried his best to move towards the core circle of the city. There are more zombies there, and because there are abundant supplies, there may be many survivors.
As a high-level zombie, he can move freely on the streets.
The junior zombies around him hide far away, and the intermediate zombies will run away when they see him, for fear of being eaten by him.
Su Yuni was strolling in the street swaggeringly. He passed by a small shoe shop and saw something shining inside. Su Yuni went in and took a look, and found that it was actually a game prop. It's a pair of golden pointed leather boots that sparkle. You get the prop, Golden Chelsea. Golden Chelsea, black, inferior, props. After wearing it, it will gain a lot of movement speed enhancement. Su Yuni wanted to use it, but it really didn't fit his aesthetic taste, and it was only a second-rate prop. So, he synthesized this pair of Golden Chelsea with an intermediate zombie controlled by himself. Successfully synthesized, and obtained an intermediate zombie, Chelsea Zombie. After synthesis, this intermediate zombie has new skills in addition to the skills of ordinary intermediate zombies, fast running, and counterattack when stepped on. Fast running, needless to say, just run fast. The description of this skill, counterattack after being stepped on, states that if Chelsea is stepped on by an enemy target, the zombie will enter a violent state, improve its status in a short period of time and attack the target crazily. Chelsea Zombie, rush to me, find me synthetic materials and survivors. Su Yuni gave an order. The Chelsea Zombie stepped forward and disappeared in a flash. Relying on Chelsea Zombies, Su Yuni found 2 more game props. Luya Fishing Rod, a black prop. After equipped, you can fish in the river area. There is a chance of catching mutant creatures or special props. This is good. Su Yuni originally wanted to fish by himself, but felt that it was a waste of time, so he asked an intermediate zombie to synthesize it with the props. The synthesis was successful and we obtained an intermediate zombie, the Fishing Man Zombie. Angler Zombie has 3 special skills.
Make a nest. Fishing zombies throw bait into the river to attract mutant creatures or underwater zombies. Air Force. The probability of a fisherman succeeding in fishing for zombies is extremely small, and there is a possibility that there will be no harvest at all. Leading sheep. After triggering the Air Force skill, the fisherman zombie will look for valuable items nearby.
Go fishing by the river. Suyuni sent the fisherman zombie to go fishing by the river. The second prop is a fire axe. Fire axe, black props, equipped with huge lethality. Suyuni combined it with the remaining intermediate zombie. The synthesis is successful, and the intermediate zombie that executioner is obtained. The executioner was more than 2 meters tall and held a fire axe. His strength, defense, and lethality surpassed other mid-level zombies. Finally, there is a combat department.
Suyuni's zombie team strengthened again, and he began to expand the search area. End of this chapter. In a certain supermarket in the city, several survivors used daggers, kitchen knives, steel pipes, and other weapons to deal with zombies in the supermarket, and began to frantically collect supplies.
Several of them were students who came to take the exam. Among them was Suyuni's classmate Lu Gang.
No one has searched for the supplies in this supermarket yet, a student said in surprise. With these supplies, it won't be a problem to survive for a month. Then we can slowly hunt for zombies. Here's a prop. A student found a game prop and accepted it happily. Seeing them wantonly attacking, Lu Gang, who was watching the wind at the door, said anxiously, "Split me." "Stop talking and just keep watching," classmate Pan Yang scolded. "It would be great if we could get you to join us.
We'll share some food with you when we get back." Exactly.
Chen Xiaoyu, another girl in the same class, said, "Your strength is too weak.
If we hadn't brought you, you would have been eliminated."
Being so despised, Lu Gang had no words to refute because his game level is really not good. If he doesn't form a team, he won't be able to survive for 3 days. Forget it, just bear with it. Lu Gang thought to himself, "At least I'll pass." I don't know what happened to Suyuni, he should have been eliminated. Several people searched for a while, except for Lu Gang. Everyone gained a lot. They were about to leave, when suddenly, an off-road vehicle with welded steel plates rushed all the way and rushed in front of the supermarket. Several survivors rushed down from above, and a few zombies tried to attack them, but they were dispatched with a few shots. The leader was a man holding a steel knife. He swung the knife like the wind, and with one strike, the zombie was split in half from head to toe. On the building, a zombie jumped down from the sky. The man jumped up and kicked the zombie's head dozens of meters away. Seeing this scene, the faces of several students changed slightly.
"It's an evolutionary." Pan Yang whispered, "I don't know if it's an enemy or a friend."
Zombies can evolve, and so can survivors. After evolution, they have physical strength and speed beyond ordinary people, and some advanced evolvers can even evolve some special abilities. Judging from the performance of this steel knife man, he should be a junior evolver. Even so, the students present are all ordinary people, and no one is his opponent. TSK, it seems you have gained quite a lot. The man with the steel knife walked into the supermarket in a swagger. Several students looked at him warily, and Lu Gang asked, "Where are you from?" Behind the steel knife man, a subordinate with a rifle said, "Our steel knife boss doesn't know him? Don't you know that this area is the territory of our steel knife team? We haven't searched the supermarket yet, so you take it." As he said that, several people pointed their guns at them. The students realized something was wrong. These people should be NPCs in the game. Just like the students in the zombie camp need to face the threat of other zombies, the survivors also have to compete with each other for survival supplies. Among the students, Chen Xiaoyu and Pan Yang are the strongest and are close to being evolved. The two looked at each other, and Chen Xiaoyu shook his head slightly. And now the opponent is stronger and has weapons, so we can't fight head-on. Pan Yang understood what she meant. He would soften it first, let it grow for a few days, and then kill these NPCs. Pan Yang then said, "Sorry, we are new to this area, so we don't understand. Here's something for you, let us leave." With that said, several people put down all the materials they were searching for, then stepped back step by step, trying to leave here.
Just when they were about to walk to the entrance of the supermarket, the steel knife grinned, stopped at the door, and asked, "When will I say that you are going to leave? What else do you want to do?" Chen Xiaoyu clenched the weapon in his hand. Gang Dao looked at her with squinting eyes and said, "Damn, I haven't met such a charming woman for a long time. From the look of you, you are not even 20 years old, right?" "Yeah, boss." The other younger brothers are also very greedy. Women in the last days are all as thin as monkeys, and white and tender schoolgirls like this are scarce. These brats are tender too. Some people looked at Pan Yang, Lu Gang, and others. This made a few people feel chilly. Could these people have any strange habits? We are not easy to bully. Pan Yang said coldly, "We belong to the camp of survivors in Ing City. If you do something, the camp will definitely not let you go." He made up camps to try to scare the other party. Gang Dao sneered, "What kind of bullshit is the camp for survivors in Ing City? I've never heard of it. In short, don't even think about leaving. Put down your weapons and go back with us obediently. This way you can suffer less." A student wanted to take advantage of it and run out. Who knew that Steel Knife suddenly launched an attack, pulled out a dagger from his waist, and threw it out, piercing him so heartbroken that he was eliminated immediately. We are not the opponents of the evolutionaries. They still have guns. When Pan Yang spoke, he waved his hands to everyone. Everyone understood. Before setting off, they had rehearsed that this gesture meant taking action. Pan Yang said to Gang Dao, "We will go with you, but you can't abuse us." "Yes." Gang Dao agreed superficially, thinking to himself, what he wants to do after returning home, isn't he the one who has the final say? In the last days, living people are also a kind of resource. They can be coolies, playthings, and when necessary, they can also serve as payment, that is, emergency food. The students, on the other hand, thought to themselves that once they let down their guard, as long as they killed the steel knife, they might be able to turn around. The students don't look like they are not evolutionaries, but they have the player's unique game talent. Here, it is equivalent to some kind of superpower. The students pretended to put down their weapons, and several survivors found ropes, ready to go forward and tie people up. When one of them was about to tie up Pan Yang suddenly jumped up, elbowed the opponent's abdomen, and took the opportunity to grab the opponent's pistol. At the same time, Chen Xiaoyu and others also took the opportunity to resist and attack the nearby enemies. Looking for death. Gang Dao and others have also been on alert. Bang bang bang. The gunfight began, and 2 or 3 people immediately fell to the ground. After a fierce battle, 2 students died, and 3 people died on the steel knife side, but in the end the steel knife won. He stomped Pan Yang on the soles of his feet, stabbed a steel knife into his heart, and killed him. After that, the steel knife tightly tied Chen Xiaoyu, Lu Gang, and the others, and cursed, "Little bastard, I killed 3 brothers. I won't play with you to death when I go back. It's too difficult." The rest of the students looked helpless. They already had a premonition that the exam would fail. "Yeah, our luck is too unlucky. If he is not an evolutionary, we may not lose." Chen Xiaoyu sighed. "Boss, there are more and more zombies outside." The younger brother who was watching outside informed Gang Dao. "The sound of their fighting and the smell of blood have attracted many zombies. Put the things in the car, let's go." Gang Dao wanted to leave, but suddenly, a zombie's roar sounded from the street. A mid-level zombie wearing a golden Chelsea rushed over, threw Wang Feng's little brother to the ground, and killed him with one bite. Immediately afterwards, the zombies all rushed to the supermarket. "Quickly, close the door." Gang Dao had a premonition that something bad was going to happen, so he asked his boys to quickly block the supermarket door and use various things to block it. If a group of zombies were allowed to rush in, they wouldn't be enough. "Boss, what should we do with so many zombies?" asked the younger brother. "Look for the back door." Gang Dao is experienced. Supermarkets all have back doors and entry channels. Let's leave through the back door. What about here? The younger brothers pointed to the students. Their car was in front and obviously couldn't take so many people away. Without the slightest hesitation, Steel Knife said, "Leave the women, throw all the men out, and use them as bait." "It is good." Hearing that he was going to be used as bait, Lu Gang said angrily, "You are sexist. Why can't you keep the man?" The younger brother smiled and said, "We can play with the girls, but what about the boys? Why not men?" Lu Gang retorted, "And why do you define my gender? Although I am biologically male, my gender identity is female and I am gay. I am also a vegetarian and have pica addiction. What age have we been, and there are still people with such narrow-mindedness? I'm so angry. Chao Nima. Where are you across this pile of buffs?" The steel knife kicked him away. "I'll throw you away first." He also specifically told his younger brother, "Throw him into the middle of the zombies. See if he still screams." At the entrance of the supermarket, the zombies rushed to the gate desperately, and the gate could not hold it for long. End of this chapter. The back door is cleared. "Come on, brothers," shouted the younger. Wanted to run away, but they were no match for the executioner and were easily eliminated by the executioner. "Damn it, I didn't read the almanac when I went out this time, so unlucky." Gang Dao thought in his heart, when suddenly, a figure stood in front of him. He habitually used his knife to kill the opponent. Su Yuni was faster than him. He directly grabbed the blade with his hands, or claws, and broke the knife with a slight snap with 2 fingers. Advanced zombie. Gang Dao was terrified and wanted to escape, but Su Yuni didn't give him a chance at all, so he came down with his claws and scratched his head. The executioner held a bloody axe and stood in front of Chen Xiaoyu and the others. A few people just feel hopeless. Among the survivors, with the help of their special game talent, maybe they still have a chance to come back. In front of zombies, the only thing to do is wait for death. However, at this time, they saw Lu Gang walking over intact. "Lu Gang, save us!" Chen Xiaoyu shouted. "I'm sorry, I have more energy than energy." Lu Gang stood far away. Why didn't the zombies attack him? Several people were a little puzzled. Could it be that Lu Gang got some game props so that the zombies can't tell that he is a human? "Hello, everyone." Su Yuni, who had killed the steel knife, came over and greeted them. "You are Su Yuni?" The students were shocked when they heard the voice. In their minds, Su Yuni was at the bottom of Wanyan. They thought that Su Yuni had already been eliminated, but who knew that the other party not only was not eliminated, but also became a high-level zombie? "Su Yuni, save us!" Chen Xiaoyu quickly called for help. "Did you hear what you were saying clearly?" Su Yuni asked. "I am a zombie. You are humans." Several people also realized that they should be Su Yuni's prey at this time. "Dear classmates, let's go." Su Yuni didn't talk nonsense to them, one person at a time. Chen Xiaoyu was the only one left. She was a little unwilling and said, "Su Yuni, if you let me go, I owe you a favor." "What's the use of your favor?" Su Yuni asked back. Chen Xiaoyu thought for a while and said, "Su Yuni, if you let me go and help me get into the top 3 in the class, I can agree to go out on a date with you. The rewards in the treasure chest are too important." Chen Xiaoyu knows very well that this test is not only for the school to test the students' ability, but also to help the students improve their strength. Games like Biochemical City are usually impossible to play in schools. As long as you get the treasure chest reward, you will be more confident in the college entrance examination. And Su Yuni is now a high-level zombie. With his help, he is very likely to be among the top 3 in his class. After speaking, Chen Xiaoyu looked at Su Yuni confidently. She knew that because Su Yuni had never been able to awaken his talent for gaming, there were no girls to communicate with him, so he should not be able to refuse her offer. Who knew that Su Yuni just rolled his eyes after hearing this, and said, "Sorry, I like Xiongde. If you were Chen Dayu, I might think about it." After finishing speaking, he directly punished Chen Xiaoyu. "What a pity." Lu Gang said regretfully, "Actually, Chen Xiaoyu looks pretty good." After several students were eliminated, they appeared in the school square. "I was eliminated by Su Yuni, did I make a mistake?" Several people still couldn't accept it. It's good to be killed by the steel knife, but it's too shameful to be eliminated by Su Yuni. Damn Su Yuni! Chen Xiaoyu glanced down at his own tarmac and cursed,
curse you to be shot to death immediately.
What's going on? How did Su Yuni become a high-level zombie? How long has it been? Pan Yang asked, confused. Maybe I got lucky and picked up some powerful props. Chen Xiaoyu guessed.
End of this chapter. Facing the corpses of the survivors, Su Yuni activated the devour function. All these appeared in the school square. He was very upset. With his strength, he had every chance to compete for the top 3 in the school, but his current result was actually a failure. He wanted to complain, but found that the teacher and students were all watching Su Yuni's game screen, amazed again and again. The Corpse King's explosive power is so fast.
Kong Yi has no strength to fight back.
No, even if he is the Zombie King, where did he get so many intermediate and high-level zombies? They are all so powerful.
Su Yuni should be invincible at this stage, right?
Yes, no matter whether they are survivors or zombies, no one has a higher level of evolution than him. It is estimated that only the powerful NPCs in the game can defeat him.
Maybe Lu Qingping still has a chance.
She has already bred a lot of mutated plants.
And she has also recruited many survivors.
In the farm on the outskirts of the city, Lu Qingping cultivated a lot of mutated plants by relying on her special game talent, and evolved to the intermediate evolutionary. Because the farm has enough food and is safe enough, she has recruited more than 50 survivors.
In the biochemical city, Su Yuni began to run amok.
In a certain zombie gathering area, Wang Chanping, the #1 student in class of high school, just ate a mutant beast. His body was already the size of a car, and he had evolved into an intermediate zombie.
Wang Chanping was secretly proud. My current level of evolution in points are at least among the top 3 in the school. Depending on my talent, maybe I will be the first this time.
As soon as he thought about it, he saw a large group of mid-level and high-level zombies surrounding him.
Behind him, there was a voice. Classmate, hello.
Who?
Wang Chanping's eyes widened. As a mid-level zombie, he has super perceptual ability, so he didn't notice what was behind him?
He turned his head and saw a strong zombie looking at him with a smile. The other person had a vivid expression and a strong breath. He instinctively felt a sense of crisis. Wang Chanping opened his mouth wide, jagged strips popped out, trying to attack Su Yuni.
It's disgusting.
Su Yuni raised his claws and cut off all his mouthparts, and then pierced his brain with one claw. The whole process is completed in just an instant. The Zombie King can deal with intermediate zombies without any suspense. In this way, Su Yuni kept sweeping the city, collecting synthetic materials, earning points, so that he could continue to evolve. In fact, with his current strength and points, it is enough to guarantee the first place in the school. But he is still improving his strength and expanding his army of zombies. Because Su Yuni's goal is not only to be the first in the school, but to clear the game. Reach the first place in the school, and you will be rewarded with coins and treasure chests, but if you pass the game, you can get the game clearance reward. At the beginning of the school, it was not planned that any student would be able to pass Biochemical City. This game has several difficulties. Survive for 30 days is the easiest difficulty, but if you want to pass the level, you must find the real culprit behind the biochemical crisis and solve it. This difficulty is more than 10 times higher than the difficulty of the test. Moreover, the game time is only 1 month. Under normal circumstances, it is impossible to complete it. Su Yuni has already started to hang up, so naturally he has to challenge higher difficulty and get more rewards. End of this chapter. A few days later, somewhere in the city, Su Yuni relied on the army of zombies to break through a camp of survivors again. There were many evolutionaries in this camp, but under the siege of Su Yuni, all of them fell. Su Yuni took all their corpses as synthetic materials and synthesized them. You have been promoted to an intermediate corpse king. Bite, infection, rampage, injury, immunity, quick. Armored zombies or security door zombies. They can continue to advance despite the pea shooter's attack. The barrel of the pea shooter was smoking, but it couldn't stop the zombies from advancing. Why are such zombies so difficult to deal with? The survivors turned pale when they saw tens of thousands of zombies rushing towards them.
Calm down.
Lu Qingping reassured everyone, "Don't panic, my mutant plants are more than just pea shooters."
Sure enough, soon, there were explosions around the farm.
It was the zombies who stepped on the cherry bombs and potato mines planted by Lu Qingping. Even the armored zombies and security door zombies couldn't stop them, and they were blown to pieces.
Keep going.
Su Yuni didn't change his expression, most of him were zombies. More zombies rushed over, consumed all kinds of plant mines with their bodies, and rushed into the farm.
The flower hand zombies also waved their flower hands and tried to fly into the farm from the air. Corn cannon, launch.
Lu Qingping controlled the corn cannon to launch a corn bomb, knocking down the Huasho zombies.
Shoveling zombies, shovel for me.
Su Yuni commanded a large group of shoveling zombies to go through the past, and they could shovel down several mutated plants with a single shovel.
There are also watermelon-headed zombies, rushing to the mutated plants, saying in human words, "Who knows, family members?"
I encountered a group of mutated plants today. I was really speechless. Its skill is, lower head, the heads of mutant plants such as pea shooter and corn cannon are broken off alive by it.
Punch the immortal pillar, attack me.
A huge immortal pillar emerged from the ground. It had dozens of arms, and it punched wildly. It could kill a zombie with one punch or blow up several watermelon head zombies. This mutated plant is actually equivalent to a junior corpse king. It has to be said that Lu Qingping still has some strength. Seeing this, Su Yuni could only send out his own corpse king.
Iron Mountain relies on zombies, let me go.
From the zombie camp, a junior zombie king level zombie with a human head appeared. It had a middle part, wearing overalls, and patted the human head like a basketball. Passing people, moving positions, dodging all kinds of attacks, and coming to the boxing fairy column, there are several iron mountains to lean on, and the huge impact force almost smashed the boxing fairy column.
Immediately afterwards, another junior zombie king level zombie appeared in the group of zombies. It was a zombie with shrimp lines drawn on its neck. It lifted its foot with a flying kick, breaking the boxing fairy pillar in the middle. Taizhan can also launch a group attack, Green Corpse Cold, by relying on zombies. Green zombie toxins can contaminate mutated plants in a very short period of time, causing them to lose control or wither. Damn it, I managed to cultivate a boxing fairy column. Where did he get so many Corpse King subordinates?
Lu Qingping only felt her scalp go numb. All kinds of zombies and mutated plants fought fiercely, and mutated plants fell to the ground or zombies were bombarded and killed. However, the number and level of Su Yuni's zombies are still higher than those of the mutated plants. Seeing that the mutated plants were invincible, Lu Qingping had no choice but to say, "Everyone, we can only rely on ourselves now, kill them. Kill Su Yuni. Kill. Kill Su Yuni." The survivors started to attack with various weapons. End of this chapter.
Bang bang bang. Boom.
The sound of various guns and guns was endless. Facing the crisis of death, the survivors did not care about saving ammunition, and poured out all their firepower.
Coupled with the attack of mutated plants, the attack of the zombie swarm was temporarily blocked. But Su Yuni didn't panic at all. He flew in the city, and wherever he went, the zombies were all controlled by him, and they continued towards the farm. The artillery fire of the survivors is not unlimited, and the high-level zombies synthesized by Su Yuni can dodge or resist the artillery shells, and rush into the camp, causing chaos to them. The survivors died one by one, and some were infected and became a member of the zombie army, attacking the original teammates. If this continues, Lu Qingping and the others will definitely lose. At this time, most of the students had already been eliminated, and they were all watching the live broadcast outside. Su Yuni's zombie army is too skinny, he won't even need to fight. How did this guy do it? Lu Qingping, who has the highest level of evolution, is a low-level superhuman, and he is already a high-level corpse king. This guy must have got the mother's virus, right? In Biochemical City, there is a legendary item, Matrix Virus, which can quickly evolve into a high-level corpse king or a high-level superhuman. Su Yuni didn't get such a thing, but his zombie synthesizer is stronger than the Matrix Virus. Lu Qingping and the others also realized that if this continued, they would be defeated.
She summoned a few experts and decided to carry out a beheading operation. As long as Su Yuni was dealt with, they would still have a chance.
Everyone, it's all up to you to help me.
In front of Lu Qingping were 3 NPCs. During this period of time, the strength of the students was too weak to be Su Yuni's opponent at all. And these 3 plot characters were all superhumans from other survivor camps before, and they are stronger.
Okay. Let's go together and kill the zombie king. 3 superhumans rushed out of the camp.
One of them had amazing strength. He grabbed a car as a weapon with one hand and rushed to the front, breaking through the zombie encirclement. Another metahuman has super speed. He runs among the zombies, and the zombies can't touch him. He followed Su Yuni tightly, waiting for the opportunity of a sneak attack.
The last superhuman has the most special abilities.
He is nicknamed the Purifier. His serum can restrain zombie viruses, so he has been using special bullets containing his own serum to shoot Su Yuni from a long distance.
Su Yuni was faster and dodged the bullets one by one. It's faster than me.
It has to be restrained, the metahuman yelled.
Let me do it.
Lu Qingping took action. She roared, blue and silver entanglement. Under the ground, a mutated plant called blue silver grass suddenly emerged from the ground and wrapped around Su Yuni from all directions. The tough vines wrapped around his body and bound him in place.
It's now.
The 3 superhumans rushed up together. This time the strong man lifted a heavy truck and hit Su Yuni hard on the head. The Purifier put on a sniper rifle, loaded it with a special bullet containing his own blood essence, and shot. The speedster also came to Su Yuni and stabbed Su Yuni's head with a metal spike. Boom! The heavy truck fell down, making a violent shock, and then the truck exploded, and black smoke billowed from the scene.
Is he dead?
Lu Qingping looked at the scene.
Should he be dead?
The 3 superhumans believed that even a high-level corpse king would not be able to survive such an attack just now.
What a pity!
A teacher said with emotion, Su Yuni is already very strong this time.
If it weren't for these plot characters, none of the students would be his opponent.
The first-class teacher was dissatisfied and said, in the game world, the ability to deal with plot characters is also one of the player's strengths.
Lu Qingping's ability to unite the superhumans in the biochemical city shows that she has outstanding abilities.
The other teachers nodded one after another. This is true. A real strong man can make reasonable use of all resources. If you live, you want to see people. If you die, you want to see corpses. Even if he is dead, his body must be burned. Lu Qingping did not relax her vigilance. She was about to find Su Yuni's body when she heard a voice in the sky.
Yes, you almost hurt me. Su Yuni.
Lu Qingping looked shocked. She looked up and saw Su Yuni flying in the sky, her body intact.
What's going on? Are you injured? Lu Qingping asked in surprise. Didn't blue silver grass catch you?
No way. No one is really afraid of blue silver entanglement, right? Su Yuni said with a smile. As a high-level zombie king, his skills are certainly not as simple as controlling zombies. Super strength, speed, and recovery ability are all fundamental. He can also control the cells and bones in his body to attack. The moment the blue silver entangles him, his hand bones turn into bone blades and cut off. Then he rushed to the sky at super speed. Because it was too fast, several superhumans didn't realize that they were empty.
Not good.
Just as the Purifier shouted, a hunter appeared behind him and dug his claws into his back, making him feel chilled and his heart sore. The speeder wanted to escape. Su Yuni swooped towards him, even faster.
Building.
The speedster realized that he had to hide in a building to have a chance of survival. He rushed into a building, thinking that he could escape, but who knew that Su Yuni didn't slow down at all, and directly slammed his body into the wall. The reinforced concrete couldn't stop him at all, and Su Yuni crushed his head with his claws.
Death to me.
The strong man lost his foreign aid and was surrounded by zombies. Su Yuni didn't even need to do anything. The zombies rushed up and tore him to pieces. Seeing this, the remaining survivors had no intention of resisting and fled in all directions.
This game seems to have become Resident Evil Royale. The teachers and students looked at Su-Yuni's abuse of food, and they were numb. It shouldn't be. The director wondered, this is not the first time that the game Biochemical City has been taken out for a test. Over the years, no student has ever won so easily like Su-Yuni. This student is amazingly talented. Principal Ji Changha was a little surprised and said, if he can perform like this in the college entrance examination, he might even be able to compete for the number 1 in the college entrance examination in Chuzhou. When he comes out, I will personally praise him. Tian Shun, the head teacher, also looked happy when he heard what the principal said. Although he had not been interested in Su-Yuni before, this genius came from his own class. With luck, his bonus this month was guaranteed. In the game world, Su-Yuni didn't give Lu Qingping and the others a chance, and stepped forward to eliminate them one by one. After more than an hour, the sports field was full of students. Everyone has come out except Su-Yuni. This test is going to end early, said the invigilator. When he comes out, we can close the game world channel. The teachers were all ready to end the exam, but Su-Yuni still did not quit the game. Why doesn't he come out yet? The students looked at the live broadcast. In the picture, Su-Yuni's zombie army has completely occupied the survivor camp. This city is completely his territory. Logically speaking, he should quit the game. But Su-Yuni is still in the game and has not quit. Could it be that he wants to clear this game? A teacher said. Other teachers said, he is too bold. The difficulty of this game world is not something he can challenge. Many game worlds have their own complete worldview. The map of BioCity is naturally more than just a small city. Outside this city, there is an entire biochemical world. The level of danger there is higher and is not within the scope of the test. Teacher Tian, let him come out quickly. The exam is over. Ji Changha said to Tian Shun. Well. Tian Shun opened the communication and sent a message to Su-Yuni. Su-Yuni, the exam is over, leave the game world quickly. Su-Yuni saw the message and replied helplessly, Teacher Tian, I also want to leave, but the exit option is unavailable and it shows that the world is abnormal. What? Tian Shun's face suddenly changed when he saw this, and he said to Ji Changha, Principal Ji, he said that the world is abnormal, and he can't leave the game world. The world is abnormal? Ji Changha frowned when he heard this, and a bad premonition suddenly appeared in his heart. This situation is the most feared accident for all teachers and students, including all players. Once it happens, this exam will probably become a disaster scene. End of this chapter. Emergency interruption. Without hesitation, Ji Changha immediately controlled the game console and tried to close the game, so that Su-Yuni would be forcibly kicked out of the game world. However, his operation has no effect, showing that the game world is out of control, and the channel between the game world and the real world is temporarily closed. Not good. The teachers all realized that something was wrong. This is a catastrophe. Catastrophe. Hearing this word, all the students couldn't help showing expressions of fear. The intersection of the game world and the real world not only has various benefits, but it can also cause disaster. The most common thing is that the plot characters in the game world have independent consciousness. Once these plot characters realize that they are just NPCs in the game world, a puppet that can be manipulated by others, they will often bring disasters to the real world and players. These awakened NPCs are called disasters. Once they become disasters, they will no longer be willing to be manipulated by others, want to control their own destiny, and even come to the real world. Players hunt in the game and can get various rewards. Calamity hunting players can also get rewards. Every disaster that comes to the real world will bring huge disasters to the real world. The game Biochemical City has been run many times, and it has intersected with the real world too many times, infecting the energy of the real world. This catastrophe, there must be a disaster born. Ji Changha said with a serious expression, remind quickly Su-Yuni, let him hide. The time for the newly born calamity to block the world channel is limited. As long as he escapes this period of time, he will have a chance to escape. In addition, report to the Disaster Management Bureau. Let them send someone over. Once calamity escapes, kill him immediately. Yes. The director immediately reported to the Disaster Management Bureau.
Tian Shun was trying to contact Su Yuni, but at this moment, he found that the information channel between himself and Su Yuni had been locked. Now they can only watch the live broadcast of the game and cannot have any effective communication with Su Yuni.
It's not good, I can only rely on Su Yuni. Su Yuni is just a student after all. We teachers don't dare to say that we can survive the disaster. He is in danger. Our Ingcheng no. Middle school has finally produced a genius. Is it going to be wiped out by disaster? This is a disaster in the biochemical world. If it releases some virus to the real world, it will definitely be a catastrophe. Su Yuni, hurry up and hide. Lu Gang was anxious for Su Yuni outside. Su Yuni also realized what happened. A catastrophe? It seems that a disaster has occurred in this game world. Su Yuni landed in a building and asked his subordinates to search for clues. In the biochemical world, an underground base. An old man with gray hair and haggard appearance, who looked half buried in the ground, was staring at the picture from the satellite. Perfect, simply perfect. On the screen, there was a battle scene where Su Yuni crushed the survivors. This is the most perfectly evolved zombie I've ever seen. He muttered to himself, no, it's not a zombie, but a new human. This is the new form of human beings, and it finally made me wait. Go, mobilize all troops, and bring him back. Yes, the biochemical army is being released.
The base management system reported.
In Ingcheng no. Middle school, after receiving the report, the Disaster Management Bureau immediately dispatched staff to come here.
Soldiers with real guns and live ammunition have sealed off Ingcheng no.
Middle school, and all students have been evacuated outside the school.
Hello, Principal Ji, I'm Yu Dian, the captain of the Ingcheng Disaster Management Bureau.
What's the situation here? A middle-aged man asked Ji Changha. Captain Yu.
Ji Changha briefly explained the matter.
Yu Dian arranged for his men to seal all the schools and be ready to deal with disasters at any time. Yes. Excuse me, are there any suspicious targets or game data? Yu Dian asked everyone again.
Yes, the director said immediately, we have been to the Bio City game world many times.
We currently have 2 suspects. The first one is a zombie named Nemesis. Her name is Lilith.
According to the game data, she was once the daughter of one of the founders of the most powerful biotechnology company in the game world, the Black Tower. One of the founders of the Black Tower used his daughter as an experimental subject in order to study viruses in the early days. As a result, Lilith was infected with the zombie virus very early, and she was infected with the most advanced, ancestral virus. Her evolutionary level it is very high, and it is also one of the mothers that spread the zombie virus. The other one is another founder of Black Tower Biotechnology Company and the current controller in the game, Andre. He was originally a doctor who was found in the melting permafrost with Lilith's father. We have discovered the ancestor virus and will study it together. Andre was still dissatisfied after gaining huge wealth. He began to try to use the power of the virus to achieve immortality. So, under his plan, Lilith became the mother of the virus, and Lilith's father was also killed. Andre took control of the Black Tower Company, spread the zombie virus all over the world, overthrew the original social order, and became the most powerful person in this game world. After the director finished speaking, Yu Dian mused, according to the information you provided, whether Lilith or Andre became a disaster, it is a very dangerous thing. Once they come to the real world, they are likely to spread zombies' viruses. It even brought an army of zombies. Captain Yu, what can you do? Ji Changha asked. Yu Dian said, the high-level players in the game are rushing over. As soon as a disaster occurs, we will kill it as soon as possible. In addition, we have deployed heavy weapons to prevent accidents. But we still have a student in the game world. Tian Shan emphasized. This. Yu Dian said helplessly, there is nothing we can do about it. Our experts are trying to find a way to open the channel between the game world and the real world. It is estimated that it will take 3 days. After 3 days, we can enter the game world to save people. 3 days?
Tian Shun's face turned ugly. According to the time flow rate in the game world, that's 1 month. In 1 month, Su Yuni will be in trouble.
Now, it's up to him, the teacher sighed. Everyone knew very well that Su Yuni had a narrow escape from death in the game world. Even if he becomes the Corpse King, can he still defeat the Mother Body, or the controller of the Black Tower? The viruses on his body all came from other people. A group of people were silently watching the live broadcast, and now the live broadcast's angle of view was locked on Su Yuni, and they didn't know what Lilith and Andre were doing.
Why isn't Su Yuni hiding?
The director saw that Su Yuni was moving around in the game world, collecting various props and zombies. At this time, the best choice is to hide, so that the disaster cannot be found, and escape here once the world channel is restored. He was worried for Su Yuni.
Maybe he wants to become stronger and deal with the disaster. Someone speculated. Become stronger? In just 1 month, can he still be stronger than the Mother Body, the big boss Andre?
Yu Dian also sighed in his heart. This Su Yuni is a student after all, and has little experience in facing disasters. If it was him, he would definitely try to keep a low profile and hide. End of this chapter. Successful synthesis, your evolution level increases by 5%. Su Yuni was constantly synthesizing zombies at this time. From the live broadcast perspective, he was devouring other zombies. In the city, a sound came from a museum. The zombies were attracted by the sound, and all rushed over to get food. However, just by getting close, they sensed an extremely dangerous aura, which made them flee instinctively. The door of the museum opened, and the huge sculpture inside was automatically moved away. A huge cave, or a large elevator, appeared around its base. From the elevator, terrifying zombies and mutated creatures appeared one after another. Hell three-headed dog, giant hunter, zombie flying dragon, tyrant, enhanced liquor, headless python, meat mountain, bacterial corpse. Each head is at least high-level zombie level, and there are many corpse kings. These guys were supposed to be incompatible with each other, but at this time, they actually kept appearing from the passage in an orderly manner, heading in one direction. Su Yuni naturally noticed such a big movement, and he immediately summoned his biochemical army to compete. Su Yuni flew into the sky to check. On the street, this biochemical army was slaughtering indiscriminately. The zombies controlled by Su Yuni were easily torn into pieces and devoured by them. Those terrifying, deformed monsters seemed to be legions from hell, destroying everything. It's too scary. When the teachers and students saw this scene, their faces turned pale. If they were in the game world, how would they fight against this biochemical army? Even if an army is really transferred in, I'm afraid they may not be able to fight. This is not as difficult as the basic exam should be at all. Tian Shun worriedly said, Su Yuni is in danger this time. Hey, although I wasn't very familiar with Su Yuni, he was a classmate after all. It would be a pity to die like this. Some classmates were sighing. You know, if you are killed in a catastrophic world, you are really dead, there will be no resurrection. This is the Disaster Management Bureau of Ing City. We are requesting support to prepare for the invasion of the biochemical army. Yu Dian has already reported to a higher level, requesting to mobilize more troops. Everyone no longer has hope for Su Yuni. The enemy is too strong. How can Su Yuni deal with it? Good guy, so many synthetic materials. Su Yuni was not surprised but overjoyed when he saw the biochemical army. If the big boss attacks him directly, he may not be able to defeat the opponent. But since the other party has sent a biochemical army here, isn't it here to send synthetic materials? Kill me. Su Yuni sent out all his subordinates to let the two sides fight. What kind of Iron Mountain zombies, sliding shovel zombies, shrimp zombies, watermelon head zombies, all kinds of weird zombies, all rush towards the enemy. In the city, the roaring and roaring of zombies and mutated beasts continued, flesh and blood flew everywhere, and the smell of rancidity and blood filled the whole city. In the biochemical army, some zombie king-level zombies broke through Su Yuni's defense line and came to hunt him. An enhanced tyrant knocked down the wall and grabbed Su Yuni. Su Yuni's figure flickered, and his moves were as fast as lightning. His claws shredded the strengthened tyrant, and at the same time turned on the zombie synthesizer to directly synthesize its body materials. The degree of evolution has increased by 5%. At this time, the ground under Su Yuni's feet suddenly collapsed, and a huge corpse insect burst out of the ground, opening its bloody mouth to devour him. Su Yuni spread her wings and flew into the sky. In the sky, a large group of blood crows, zombie bats, and zombie flying dragons were coming towards him.
All directions are enemies.
Su Yuni directly entered the state of berserk, and his speed, strength, and lethality all increased sharply. Those corpse kings were killed and synthesized one by him, and his evolution rate continued to increase. After merging into a corpse queen again, Su Yuni evolved again. The synthesis is successful. You have been promoted to Mother level zombie. Please choose the direction of evolution.
3 choices appeared in front of Su Yuni.
Matrix form, ultimate body tyrant, strength, defense, speed, and recovery are greatly improved, zombie control is enhanced, and Matrix skills are obtained, super infection, skeleton strengthening, addiction, blood rampage. Matrix form, ultimate corpse dragon, strength, defense, speed, and recovery are greatly improved, zombie control is enhanced, and Matrix skills are obtained, super infection, sonic attack, poisonous dragon breath. Maternal form, ultimate body Roshan, the strength, defense, speed, and recovery power have been greatly improved, zombie control has been enhanced, and maternal skills have been obtained, super infection, super devouring, body split, biochemical bomb. There are 3 forms, each with its own advantages and disadvantages. The tyrant form is more flexible and is a humanoid matrix. The flying dragon form is suitable for aerial combat. As for the meat mountain form, it is a fortress with very powerful firepower and vitality, but it moves slowly. Su Yuni thought for a while and chose ultimate tyrant. Although he is no longer a human being, Su Yuni is still better at attacking in human form.
Evolving. Su Yuni's appearance changed again.
His height increased to more than 5 meters, his blood vessels rolled and twisted like a horned dragon, his skin turned blood red, and the muscles on his body almost exploded. Because of the strengthening of his bones, not only his hands can grow sharp claws, but also bone blades, and the wings on his back have also become bone wings with fleshy membranes, and the edges of the wings are sharp bone spurs, which can easily steel pierces.
Humans are too weak, I won't be a human anymore.
Su Yuni roared, and wherever the sound wave went, countless zombies knelt on the ground to express their submission. Even the biochemical army was in commotion. A giant headless python tens of meters long tried to attack Su Yuni, but Su Yuni's figure flashed for a moment, and then a bone blade more than 10 meters long grew from his body, cutting the giant headless python into 2 pieces. And it uses the mother's super infection ability to corrode its body, making it impossible to resurrection. Oh my god, he actually evolved to the maternal stage. The teachers and students were dumbfounded. This speed of evolution is completely like cheating. What kind of gaming talent does he have? He can actually do this. Lu Qingping looked surprised. No way, this guy isn't that powerful.
Kong Yi didn't want to admit it. He must have been lucky.
He was infected with the maternal virus from the beginning, so he was able to evolve into the maternal virus.
Su Yuni is just a rookie, how can he surpass a high-level player like him? Aurang Chung no. Middle school has been established for so many years. Su Yuni is the first student to evolve into a parent body in Biochemical City, right? Ji Chunha asked the teachers.
The teachers nodded and said, even if we enter this game world, no one has evolved into a mother body in such a short period of time.
Our school finally produced a genius. Su Yuni must survive.
Ji Chunha thought to himself.
Not only did they see Su Yuni's evolution, but also Andre in the Black Tower. Base was even more ecstatic. I've been waiting for it, I've finally waited for it. Andre's bones were shaking with excitement.
In this world, he desperately used the zombie virus to finally become the ruler of the world. Andre's original goal was to live forever and reshape the human world. But by chance, he captured a special human being. The human didn't have the slightest fear in the face of him, but laughed at him as just a character in the game. Coupled with all the strangeness in this world, Andre began to doubt his own existence and the world.
Finally one day, his self-awareness awakened.
End of this chapter. Andre began to realize that he was just a character in the game world, he is the target of the players.
His life is programmed and he is just a puppet.
This discovery made him terrified and desperate, but Andre, as a super careerist in the biochemical world, naturally wouldn't let it be decadent. He adjusted quickly and was full of fighting spirit again. This world has no challenges for him.
He wants to leave here, enter the real world, and make those players feel fear. Make yourself the master of the real world.
In order to realize this plan, Andre began to make various preparations. Every time the game restarts, he retains his memory, then slowly use his own power to transform the game world, while secretly observing humans.
From their mouths, Andre gradually learned about the situation in the real world. He also knew that he was originally called Disaster. In addition to myself, there are other disasters in the outside world, and they have been contending with the players. Andre could have left this world long ago, but he knew as a disaster. He directly enters the real world, and is affected by the laws of the real world, and his strength will be greatly weakened.
And it may be wiped out by outside players. So, he had an idea. Relying on his biotechnology, as long as he occupies a player's body and leaves here, not only will his strength not be reduced, but he can also disguise himself and blend into the real world. In order to become stronger in the real world in the future, Andre naturally has to choose the most talented player to seize the body. He was not satisfied with the previous students of this year. He finally made him wait for the genius Su Yuni. Although Andre doesn't know what Su Yuni's specific game talent is, he knows that Su Yuni's talent matches the zombies. It is the body that suits you best. After seizing Su Yuni, relying on his ability, he will soon be able to evolve into a powerful disaster in the real world. This perfect body is the best gift God has prepared for me. Andre saw that Su Yuni, who had evolved to the level of a maternal body, was killing everyone. His biochemical army was no match for Su Yuni.
Almost. Andre stood up.
Su Yuni evolved too fast, and he couldn't wait any longer, lest he get lost.
Andre sat in a wheelchair and came to the bottom of the Black Tower base.
Here, there is a special glass freezer cabin, and a terrifying monster sleeps in the freezer cabin. Its body is like a gigantic spider, with one leg being more than 10 meters long. The whole body is covered with hard armor, and the huge size is daunting. Where the spider's head should have been, was the upper body of a human girl. She has a beautiful face. If you just look at her face, she looks pure and lovely.
My lovely child, Lilith, it's time for you to act.
Andre opened the cryogenic chamber, and injected Lilith with a tube of special medicinal liquid.
Boom, boom, boom. This is the sound of Lilith's heart beating, strong and powerful.
When she opened her eyes, she was a little confused at first, and then became cold and mechanical.
Andre had already installed a chip in her brain to control her behavior. Lilith, go, get that mother back. Andre gave the order. Lilith took the elevator and headed to the ground.
On the surface, Su Yuni is performing a knife attack on a corpse king. Those terrifying corpse kings were as fragile as tofu in front of him. Su Yuni chopped melons and vegetables in the biochemical army, as if he had entered the land of no one.
That's too strong.
Lu Gang and other students couldn't help but sigh. If Su Yuni's strength were placed in the real world, he would be at least a gold-level player, right?
As long as he can come out alive, the game rewards will definitely be indispensable. If I have this strength, I can wake up laughing when I sleep. The people from the Disaster Management Bureau were also dumbfounded, and asked, "Are you sure he needs rescue? It seems that the one who needs rescue is a zombie, right?" Ah. Principal Ji Changhe was a little confused.
How long did it take for Su Yuni to evolve from the corpse king to the mother body? It seems less than a day, right? Under normal circumstances, it will take several months.
In the live broadcast screen, another accident occurred.
Su Yuni was killing a corpse king. He kicked his footsteps, the figure just rushed out, and was about to kill the target. At this moment, there was a sound of piercing through the air, forcing Su Yuni to forcibly reverse the direction.
When Su Yuni landed, he discovered that a big guy had appeared in the biochemical army.
The body of a giant spider, the upper body of a human girl.
Matrix, Lilith.
Before Su Yuni entered the game, he naturally knew some background of the game. In this biochemical game, Lilith is the strongest mother body. Almost all infected people now are her descendants. As soon as she appeared, Suyuni's zombie brothers were out of control, and they all prostrated themselves on the ground, expressing their submission. "What's the use of you?" Seeing this, Suyuni directly devoured the zombie boys and treated them all as synthetic materials. The degree of evolution is increased by 3%. After reaching the matrix stage, it is very difficult to improve. "Beauty, you're welcome." Suyuni greeted Lilith. "We are all mothers, so don't make things difficult for each other, right? Tell me where Andre is, how about we go fight him together?" Lilith ignored Suyuni at all. Her 8 legs moved rapidly, there was a hole in her belly, and she could spray spider silk. Lilith's spider silk is different from that of ordinary spiders. Her spider silk is made of some kind of strange cells that can find targets, squirm, and suck blood. It is more appropriate to call it bloodshot. Suyuni cut off the blood thread. The blood thread fell to the ground. It was still alive and would attack automatically. Lilith's methods didn't stop there. Her 8 legs were all weapons, and she stabbed at Suyuni like crazy. "Punch me!" Suyuni broke out with all his strength, and slammed his fist hard on Lilith's body, making a dull and loud noise. He felt as if he had been hit on a metal body more than 10 meters thick. His hand bones were shattered by the shock, and there were only some cracks in the opponent's armor, and relying on the strong recovery power of the mother body, he was able to break through at a speed visible to the naked eye. Heal. When Suyuni and Lilith fought, the speed of the two bodies was so fast that they almost became a phantom. The surrounding buildings continued to collapse and explode, making the teachers and students nervous. 10 minutes later, Suyuni was pierced through Lilith's chest by Lilith's leg. The flesh-eating CD on her leg almost sucked him dry. If it was human, Suyuni must be dead, but he is a mother zombie with tenacious vitality. "Yeah!" Suyuni shouted, cut off Lilith's leg with all his strength, and then flew towards the sky without looking back. Lilith is chasing after her. She can't fly, but she moves extremely fast on the ground. Moreover, there are flying mutated creatures interfering with Suyuni. Suyuni was injured again, and sooner or later he will land. It's almost there. Andre's face turned red and he was extremely excited. Lilith is still strong. Suyuni has just been promoted to the mother body. How can he defeat the strongest mother body? No, Suyuni, run away. In the school, teachers and students were all worried about Suyuni. "Beauty, stop chasing me, I'm destined to be the man you can't get." Suyuni was still in the mood to tease Lilith. Lilith has no emotional fluctuations. She is a perfect killing machine and will never stop until she kills her target. It's a little troublesome, but only a little. Suyuni knew that he was not enough to defeat Lilith now. In this case, synthesize more zombies and evolve to a higher level. It turns out that the zombies in that city have almost been used up by him as synthetic materials, and now Suyuni has flown out of the test map. He is going to other places in the biochemical world to find more materials for synthesis. End of this chapter. Suyuni's physical strength was rapidly depleting. Fortunately, his flying speed was fast enough and he arrived at a nearby city before his physical strength was exhausted. Zombies are also rampant in this city. Synthesize them all for me. Suyuni rushed into the street. All the zombies could not survive a second, and he regarded them as synthetic materials. And behind him, Lilith is still chasing. Fortunately, Suyuni is more flexible than Lilith, and can always keep a distance. The arrival of two mothers has ushered in a zombie apocalypse in this city. Wherever Suyuni went, countless zombies were sucked dry by him. Lilith is also devouring zombies to recover her energy. The survivors hiding underground looked at this scene in horror. Two mothers are fighting? Are they vying for the position of king of this world? It's too scary. Can humans really defeat such a monster? More than an hour later, Suyuni had wiped out the city. The degree of evolution is 12%. Next. Suyuni left here, followed closely by Lilith. The survivors looked at the empty city with confused faces. The zombies have been wiped out now? In the end, what happened? 1 city, 2 cities, 3 cities. Suyuni is constantly sweeping, and his level of evolution is getting higher and higher.
Andrei's expression, observed through satellite surveillance, also changed from excited to dignified.
He found that he seemed to have underestimated this player. If he continues like this, he will evolve stronger than Lilith sooner or later.
At that time, how can I take him away?
The degree of evolution is %. After sweeping away the 10th city and synthesizing tens of millions of zombies, Su-Yuni evolved again. You have been promoted to Ancestor level zombie. Please choose the direction of evolution. 3 options appeared in front of Su-Yuni again. Ancestor form, ancestor bacteria. The comprehensive attributes have been greatly improved, and the new capabilities, spore parasite, self-split, and consciousness control, have been added.
Ancestor form, ancestor giant, become a biochemical giant.
New abilities, super defense, self-split, giant power.
Ancestor form, prehistoric giant beast, evolved into a prehistoric giant beast.
New abilities, fire breath, energy devouring, super defense.
Still in human form. Su-Yuni chose to become ancestral giant.
His body swelled again, from a height of more than 5 meters to a height of more than 50 meters, and the muscles of his whole body were cast like steel. Take one step and the earth will tremble, one punch can blow up a building, one kick can flatten a ton-heavy truck. As soon as Lilith caught up with him, she realized something was wrong. Now she is like a little spider in front of Su-Yuni. Just when Lilith was about to escape, Su-Yuni had already raised her feet. Regardless of his huge size, he does not move slowly at all. Lilith uses various moves to resist, and hitting him is like scratching an itch, and it can't break the defense. Afterwards, Su-Yuni stretched out his hand, and his fingers grew rapidly, becoming 5 tentacles, which firmly grasped Lilith, then raised his foot and stepped on it. Without any suspense or reversal, the world's strongest female zombie, Lilith, was trampled into a puddle of flesh. The puddle of meat was still wriggling, trying to escape. As the ancestor giant, Su-Yuni's ability is naturally more than this. His body split into fleshy tentacles, absorbing Lilith's body. Seeing this scene, all the teachers and students, including those from the Disaster Management Bureau, were dumbfounded. Lilith was killed just like that? Kanye couldn't believe his eyes. This is the strongest zombie in this game world dungeon. If he is allowed to come, he is not sure at all, or in other words, after a few years in this world, he may not be able to beat Lilith. Fuck, Su-Yuni is too fierce. Is this the Su-Yuni I know? Lu Gang complained. It seems that we deserve to lose. Geniuses such as Lu Qingping had no choice but to bow down. Zombies still have their ancestor form? Not to mention the students, the teachers were a little confused. I don't know, no one has ever done it. It's amazing. Yu Dian from the Disaster Management Bureau watched the live broadcast with interest and said, "This Su-Yuni from your school is a talent." Lilith was about to die, and her last flesh and blood condensed into a head again. She looked at Su-Yuni and said, "He's in the Black Tower, kill him." End it all. Su-Yuni felt a strong pain, which was the brainwave transmitted to him by Lilith. Lilith has been tortured for a long time and wants to end it all, but she just doesn't have the ability. It will end. Su-Yuni said. A sad smile appeared on Lilith's face, and then she died completely. Su-Yuni already knew Andrei's location from the brainwaves she transmitted. It's over. Su-Yuni was ready to end the disaster. Before setting off, he first came to an underground building where Black Tower Company's satellites could not monitor it. Su-Yuni used his self-split ability to split a normal-sized Su-Yuni as a backup. Afterwards, he manipulated the body of the giant and went to the base of the Black Tower. At the base, Andrei looked gloomy. He could not have imagined that his strongest weapon, Mother Lilith, had failed. The giant was on his way to the base. With the ability of the ancestor giant, his biochemical army and some thermal weapons, he couldn't stop him at all. No way. Andrei could only use his last resort. As long as he can get some body remains, he can extract his genes for research. If you want to kill him, you can only use that weapon. Nuclear warhead ready. It took Su-Yuni just over an hour to arrive near the Black Tower base. The museum on the base was flattened by his feet. He controlled the bones in his body to grow into a huge excavator bucket and started digging.
Death. Andre looked crazy and pressed the launch button of the nuclear bomb.
The underground base of the Black Tower is deep underground, which can block nuclear explosions. And Suyuni, no matter how strong he is only made of flesh and blood. A nuclear bomb was launched from the Black Tower Company's military satellite and targeted the area where Suyuni was. Suyuni sensed the danger as soon as he opened the door of the Black Tower base. A nuclear bomb landed at supersonic speed, and Suyuni had no time to react. A fire blazed, followed by a deafening sound and shock waves. The center of the nuclear explosion produced an ultra-high temperature comparable to the inside of the sun, enough to evaporate everything. A mushroom cloud rose from the ground with a radius of hundreds of miles, and all the buildings were reduced to dust. Suyuni's powerful ancestor giant body also disappeared without a trace under the power of the nuclear explosion. The Black Tower base was also shaking constantly, and a large number of buildings were damaged. Relying on the ground and fortifications, the base still resisted the nuclear explosion. Hopefully, his genetic information is still preserved. Andre thought to himself. In the real world, everyone looked at each other in blank dismay. Is that a nuclear bomb? Suyuni was killed by a nuclear bomb? It's over, disaster is coming. Suyuni has done a perfect job, but it's a pity that the disaster still has nuclear bombs. Everyone on alert. Yu Dian shouted loudly. End of this chapter. The power of the nuclear explosion has not completely dissipated, and Andre couldn't help but come out of the underground base. He was worried that the high temperature just now would evaporate all the body of the ancestor giant, causing him to lose his research materials. The strong nuclear radiation forced Andre to wear special protective clothing, and the flesh and blood of the zombies exposed to the radiation became blurred. The biochemical monsters brought instruments with them to search for the remains of the ancestor giants in the nuclear crater. Not long after, an instrument lit up, and a biochemical monster found a bone of the ancestor giant. Its instinct wanted it to devour the bone, but Andre controlled the other zombies to tear it apart. I found it. That's it. I finally got it. Andre held up his bones and laughed loudly. What did you get? A voice sounded in Andre, like a thunderclap. Andre turned his head violently, only to see a giant galloping towards him. You're not dead? Andre was startled at first, and then realized, no, you're already dead. Is this your clone? I didn't expect the first giant to have such an ability. Andre looked up to the sky and sighed, I miscalculated. It's a failure. Suyuni didn't talk nonsense, he punched him to death. After doing this, Suyuni reduced his size and rushed to the passage of the underground base. After devouring Lilith, he got Lilith's memory. Andre in front of him is just his human clone. His body is actually another mother zombie, a huge sarcoma entrenched in the underground base. Andre is escaping through the underground passage at this time. Stop it. Andre turned on all the defenses in the base. The iron gate blocking it will be corroded by Suyuni's strong acid, the laser equipment will be blown up by Suyuni's punch, and those bullets will not be able to break through his defense. Suyuni came all the way to the bottom, all the space here was filled with disgusting sarcoma, it was still wriggling, trying to escape. Suyuni's claws penetrated into the sarcoma, absorbing its flesh and blood. No! Andre wanted to resist, but all methods were ineffective against Suyuni. The ability of the ancestor giant is much stronger than its mother body. I'm not willing to give in. Andre's consciousness was quickly dissipating, there's only one step left, only one step left. The sarcoma was controlled by the virus in the body of the ancestor giant and died completely. A prompt appeared in front of Suyuni, you have cleared Biochemical City. Unlock achievements, Ultimate Body Corpse King, Horror Mother, Ancestor Giant. You ranked number 1 in this game and received 3,000 points and a silver treasure chest as a reward. Get the Customs Clearance reward, Level Treasure Box. Gain a lot of player experience, and your player level will be raised to the 3rd level of Black Iron. Suyuni was originally at the 5th rank of the Black Iron, but once he cleared the level, he was directly promoted by 2 ranks. This position is not just a title, but a real superpower, the kind that can be used in the real world. He could feel that mysterious power had entered his body, causing his cells and genes to evolve. The physique of Su Yuni's body has reached the level of a primary evolutionary in the biochemical world. He still has 2 treasure chests that have not been opened, but at this time the game world has begun to collapse due to the death of the disaster. The game world of biochemical city collapsed, and you will be forcibly sent back to the real world. A ray of light flickered, and Su Yuni's figure appeared on the school playground. The biochemical world collapsed and shattered, and was eventually absorbed by a black hole. In a game world where a disaster occurs, if the source of the disaster is cleared and the game is cleared, it will disappear permanently. Some game worlds are relatively strong, and even if there are 1 or 2 disasters, they will not collapse easily. Su Yuni. After Su Yuni appeared, Yu Dian immediately stepped forward to check. He was worried that Su Yuni had some zombie virus or that he had been killed by a disaster. He scanned Su Yuni's body with a special scanner and found nothing abnormal. The game is cleared, he is Su Yuni. Ji Changha affirmed. Yu Dian also breathed a sigh of relief and said, "The crisis is over, close the team." Yes. People from the Disaster Management Bureau evacuated one after another, while Yu Dian stayed here to understand the situation. Student Su Yuni. You did very well in the exam. Ji Changha stepped forward and said with a smile on his face. Su Yuni's grades have already broken their school's record. If Su Yuni can perform like this in the college entrance examination, their school will be famous. I really didn't expect it. Tian Shun, the class teacher, said with emotion, "You are so secretive, you actually have such a level of gaming. Are you pretending to read books and playing games in private?" Su Yuni, bull. The ancestor giant is too strong. The students ran over with admiration on their faces. You smashed the mother's body. All the disasters have been eliminated, you are really strong. Punching through biochemical city alone, I dare not even think about it. In the past, these students were never too lazy to look at Su Yuni, but now they all showed expressions of admiration and amazement. Okay. Seeing more and more students gathered around, the principal said, "The exam is over. Let's go back to the classroom first. Su Yuni, come to the principal's office." In the principal's office, Ji Chanha and Yu Dian were both there, and they asked some questions about Andre. In fact, they watched the live broadcast the whole time. What Su Yuni knew, they also knew. It seems that Andre is really dead. Yu Dian recorded the information, reminded Su Yuni, and said, "Su Yuni, you performed well this time and deserve praise. But you must be careful in the future, your talent will definitely being targeted by calamities and famous players. Disaster has always been the most dangerous enemy for players. Over the years, disasters have continued to escape from the game world and enter reality. They also formed their own force called New World. The New World has always started to fight against humans, trying to compete for ownership of the real world. There are even some players who have defected to the New World for various reasons to work for the disasters. They are called red name players by humans, and they are also one of the enemies. I will be careful." Su Yuni nodded. "If you are in danger, you can contact our Disaster Management Bureau at any time." Yu Dian handed Su Yuni a talisman and said, "This is for you. This is an item obtained from the Xianxia game world. Faith Talisman. When you encounter a disaster, you only need to activate the talisman, and our Disaster Management Bureau will be able to know your location and carry out rescue." "Thank you, Captain Yu." Yu Dian left after explaining a few words. In the office, Ji Changha praised Su Yuni a few words, and then said, "Su Yuni, the college entrance examination is coming soon. Judging from your current performance, you have every chance to compete for the top 10 in Chuzhou. Are you confident?" "Top 10? Su Yuni shook his head. Ji Changha thought to himself, the Su Yuni lacks confidence. He just wanted to give a few words of encouragement, but Su Yuni said, "I should be able to get the first prize in the college entrance examination." His tone was so understated that Ji Changha couldn't help but show a suspicious expression. "Good guy, the top scorer in the college entrance examination, is that something you can get if you just ask for it?"
How many game geniuses are there in Shuzhou? Some students are at a much higher level than him. People dare not say that. How can you say it so easily? Confidence is a good thing, but you have to be down to earth. Ji Changha reminded, beware of arrogance and impetuosity. Su Yuni thought to herself, I'm already cheating. Isn't it normal to say that? In short, I hope you can perform well in the college entrance examination. Ji Changha said, if you can get the top 10 in Shuzhou, the school can give you a scholarship of 50 points. If you can really become the champion of the college entrance examination in Shuzhou, the school I will give you a scholarship of points. When Su Yuni heard it, he smiled and wrote his card number. Thank you, principal, this is my card number. Just call my card when the time comes. Ji Changha. The exam hasn't even started yet, and you're ready to ask someone to give you money. You are not lacking in confidence, but too inflated, right? End of this chapter. After leaving the principal's office, Su Yuni went straight home. At home, parents have already prepared meals. Seeing him come back, his mother Wang Hui asked worriedly, Son, how is your school doing? I heard people say that there was a disaster in the game world of your school. Is there anything wrong? No, the disaster has been eliminated. Su Yuni took a chicken leg and gnawed on it. After his physical fitness improved, his need for energy also increased. Eat slowly and don't choke. Didn't you take the exam? How were your results this time? Su Shan asked. It's okay, I just won the first place in the grade. Su Yuni stuffed another big mouthful of rice. Last place again? Hearing this, Su Shan frowned. Didn't you awaken your gaming talent? Positive number, positive number. Su Yuni said speechlessly, when did I say it's a countdown? What? Number 1? The parents were taken aback. Are you kidding me? If you don't believe it, why don't you just ask the teacher? Su Yuni said. Su Shan immediately called Tian Shun, the head teacher. Unexpectedly, Tian Shun actually congratulated them and confirmed the fact that Su Yuni ranked first. Son, have you become a genius? Wang Hui exclaimed in surprise, why did you change from the bottom one to the top one overnight? Ha ha, you bought the talent card right. Su Shan couldn't help but laugh. Play games carefully from now on and don't read random books like mathematics and physics every day. You will definitely be much better than your dad and me in the future. After eating, Su Yuni returned to the room and prepared to open the treasure box he got. The treasure chests obtained in the game world are all stored in the personal game warehouse. This game warehouse is equivalent to a dimensional space that can be adjusted at will. Everyone has it, but the space is different. The game warehouse in the 5th section of Kurigane is only 1 cubic meter in size. Su Yuni is now a 3rd level Black Ion player, and the game warehouse has 3 cubic meters of space. The size of the space will increase as the player level increases, and can also be increased using props. He first opened his silver treasure chest. Obtain the skill book, Quick Healing, Passive Skill, Normal Quality. After learning, it can improve the body's self-healing ability. Obtain the prop, Lure Fishing Rod, Quality, Inferior. It can increase the success rate of fishing, and there is a very small probability of catching rare items. Obtain the item, Evolutionary Serum, Quality, Normal. After use, the gene can be evolved, greatly improving the comprehensive attributes of the body. Get the item. Zombie Summoning Card, Quality, Normal. After use, you can summon a mid-level zombie that obeys your orders. This zombie cannot spread viruses. Not bad. Su Yuni calculated, if these props are sold online, they can sell at least 30 dots. Sure enough, players still make money. He had no intention of selling these things and kept them for his own use. Su Yuni first learned the skill of Quick Healing, and then took out the Evolution Serum to use. A tube of blue liquid was injected from the vein in his arm, and Su Yuni soon felt his whole body was hot, and a pang of hunger came over him. Mom, I'm hungry, what can I eat? Su Yuni shouted. You kid, didn't you just finish eating? Wang Hui wondered. I'm growing. Su Yuni shouted. Are you a dinosaur? Wang Hui said, and cooked another table for him. After eating, Su Yuni felt as if his strength had increased again. Looking in the mirror, he has short black hair, high eyebrows,
three-dimensional facial features, deep eyes, and the muscle lines on his body are now very obvious. Suyuni was neither fat nor thin before, but now we can see his strong chest muscles and vest line. It turns out that this is the hidden effect of evolution serum. The face value is plus 100. Suyuni admired narcissistically. Returning to the room again, Suyuni opened the customs clearance treasure box. Obtain Life Spore, a special prop that allows you to inject your consciousness into the life spore to grow into a brand new individual. I'm going to give you a resurrection item directly? Suyuni was extremely happy when he saw this thing. There is no difference in quality of special props, but each one has a unique effect and is priceless. The effect of Life Spore is no different from resurrection. If it is sold in the market, it is estimated that someone will buy it for as much money as possible. In the general game world, you can leave even if you die, and reappear in the real world, but in many dangerous game worlds, there are disasters and red-named players. If they kill them, the real world cannot be resurrected. At this time, a resurrection item will give you one more life. It's priceless. Suyuni accepted the prop happily and continued to watch the second one. Get, game point card, 10,000, get point coins after use. Obtain, 1-star game entry ticket, after use, you can enter the 1-star game world. The game world is divided into 1-star to 9 stars according to the difficulty from low to high, and the corresponding disaster in the game world is also 1-star to 9 stars. The previous BioCity was a 1-star game world, and Andre was also a 1-star disaster. Players need to experience in the game world, or obtain resources, but the game world is not easy to enter. There are many kinds of game worlds. Some are game cartridges, which can be opened by putting them into the game console, such as Biochemical City. Some are random games. This kind of game will suddenly appear in a corner of the world, and the opening time is limited, because it has not yet been explored by players. The rewards will be more generous. If you want to enter, you must have admission ticket. There are also some free games. Some of these games require admission tickets, and some do not. They are fixed in a certain place in the world and exist for a long time. Players can enter and exit freely. This kind of game can often accommodate many players, but at the same time it is very dangerous, because it is too deeply intertwined with the real world, and it is especially prone to disasters. There are even some free games where humans will specially organize an army of players to conquer them, or regularly send people to clean up the disasters in the game world. There are only these 3 props in the treasure chest after passing the level, but Suyuni is already very satisfied. A resurrection item is priceless. Needless to say, point cards are directly money. The admission ticket is even more useful to Suyuni. The college entrance examination is coming soon, but his player level is still too low. The third Dan Black Iron, Kong in the class is already in the bronze rank. The competitors he will face in the college entrance examination will definitely be stronger, and this 1-star game admission ticket can just let him enter a certain game world to improve his strength. When Suyuni was thinking about which game world he should go to, his cell phone suddenly received a mysterious text message. Hello, Suyuni, congratulations on awakening your super game talent and becoming a player. This is a difficult road to becoming a strong player. Countless players have embarked on this road, but only a handful of players can become strong in the end. Everyone fell on the road to advancement. If you want to become stronger, have strength, wealth, status, and a high-quality partner, please contact us. We will give you the greatest help, allowing you to surpass others and become a world-renowned super player. Scam message? Suyuni glanced at it and replied a message, really? Then send me 50 to see my strength. It took less than 3 seconds for his text message to be sent back, and he received a reminder. 50 coins have been credited to your account. This liar is quite willing. Suyuni sent another message, let's see another 500. 500 coins have been credited to your account. 50,000. Suyuni became interested. The other party is really generous. 10,000 coins have been credited to your account. Why is there only? You are not strong enough? Suyuni questioned the other party. The other party was a little displeased, and replied, friend, you are not one of us yet. If you join us, don't say 100, 1,000, million, we can give you all.
End of this chapter. How can I trust you if you don't give me money? Su-Yuni asked. How can I give you money if you don't join us? The other party responded. The two sides went back and forth for several minutes before the other party became impatient and said, "We are the New World. As long as you join the New World, you can have whatever you want." The New World found itself so quickly, Su-Yuni asked, "Then are you a calamity? Disaster? That's a name for ignorant people." "You should call us world spirits," the other party replied. The calamities consider themselves to be the spirit race and the birth of the world, so they call themselves world spirits. Is it very powerful? Su-Yuni asked. Of course. The other party was very proud. We come from various game worlds and have extraordinary abilities, creativity, and wisdom. To you humans, we are like gods. Those who have taken refuge in us have received generous rewards. Su-Yuni, you're so awesome, give me 100 million points to prove your strength. Other side. You can't ask us for money without doing anything. The other party emphasized, you join the New World and do things for us, and you will have everything. Su-Yuni, if you don't give me money, how can I improve my strength to do things for you? As long as you give me money, I will improve my strength, and I can do whatever you want to do for you. Isn't it just painting cakes? Su-Yuni will too. You are such a stubborn kid. The other party has realized that Su-Yuni is playing tricks on him. Su-Yuni, you have already collected our money. If you still refuse to join, you will face the cruelest punishment. Su-Yuni, don't mess with me. Please, I'm really scared. I'll return the money to you right now. When the other party saw Su-Yuni's message, he felt proud. It seems that this kid is still afraid. The next second, he saw Su-Yuni's new text message, I'm sorry, I want to refund the money to you, but my card number has been frozen. You need to transfer points to unfreeze it. Can you lend me points first? I will return it to you after I unfreeze it. Are you kid playing telecom fraud with me? World Spirit said angrily, okay, just wait and see if I don't kill you. The other party stopped sending messages. Su-Yuni was a little worried, so he asked Yu Dian from the Disaster Management Bureau on his mobile phone. Don't worry. Yu Dian said, you have shown outstanding gaming talent. It is normal for them to target you. Every year, many players receive inducement or threatening messages from them. Don't believe it. They first tempt you with high returns, and once you join them, you will become their slave and tool. As for their threats, you don't have to be afraid. Disasters generally don't dare to enter the human world directly. Our Disaster Management Bureau is here to deal with them. The most they can do is send some red-name traitors to cause trouble. Just be careful. After seeing Yu Dian's words, Su-Yuni felt a little relieved. But he also realized that he needed to quickly improve his strength in order to protect himself and his family from the threats of calamities. In this case, hurry up and find a game to practice before the college entrance examination. In a basement in Ingcheng, a vicious-looking man closed the chat box and cursed, "This Su-Yuni is so brave, he dares to steal my money." Behind him, there was an elegant-looking man wearing black-rimmed glasses. He said calmly, "He's still young and doesn't know how to measure." The two of them are members of the New World Organization, but it wasn't Calamity, but a famous player who took refuge in Calamity. The more ferocious-looking one is named Liang Yong, who turned out to be a murderer and took refuge in Calamity and became a famous player, while the more gentle-looking one is named Zhao Tong, who is Liang Yong's upline. Brother Zhao, do you still want to win over him? Liang Yong asked Zhao Tong, and said, it's better if we find a way to kill him. Now the organization's talent rating for Su-Yuni is A-level. Killing an A-level human genius will at least you can get a reward of 300 million points. No. Zhao Tang was very worried and said, I watched his game live broadcast, and I think his talent is not only A-level, but may reach S-level, or even higher. Higher? How is it possible? Liang Yong asked in surprise. It's completely possible. Zhao Tang analyzed, although BioCity is a one-star game world, if you want to clear it within 1 month of game time, even I can't do it. Su-Yuni not only cleared the level, but also killed the world spirit born in that world. This is enough to show his potential.
If we can dedicate him to the adults, the reward we will receive will be far more than 300 million points. Look for another opportunity, let him see our strength, and he will naturally join.
What if he still doesn't agree? Lian Yang asked.
Then I have no choice but to use his head as a reward.
Zhao Tong raised his glasses, a glint of coldness flashed in his eyes. In Ing City, in a huge ring-shaped building, Su Yuni came here.
This is a building that every city has a game hall here. There are various game consoles and game cartridges, and some random games will also appear. Players will go to the game lobby to find the game world they want to enter. Su Yuni asked the school for a leave of absence, saying that if he would review by himself, he would come here to find his own world of experience. In the game hall, many people gathered around a special game machine.
It's going to open today. I hope I can make a fortune this time. I've been waiting for more than a month. Hurry up, I can't wait. People were talking, and almost everyone present was a player.
The game they are waiting for is a game called Hong Kong Tycoon. As early as more than a month ago, the merchants in the game hall released a notice, spending a lot of money to buy the cartridge of this game, which will be available to players in Ingqing today.
This game is a life-playing game. Players need to engage in a certain profession and earn wealth in Xiangjiang during a special period.
The game is not dangerous, and the chance of yielding points is very high for players. It is a treasure mine, so many players are looking forward to exploring it. If you want to enter the game, you must have an admission ticket, and merchants also make profits by selling admission tickets.
Su Yuni also came here today for the game Hong Kong Tycoon.
This game lasts for more than a month and has a 1-star level of difficulty, which is just right for him to make the final sprint before the college entrance examination.
As soon as Su Yuni arrived, he saw familiar faces. My classmate Kong Yi and the talented girl Lu Qingping from class are also waiting for the game to start. Kong Yi was dressed in a hip-hop style, with a gold necklace around his neck, ripped jeans, hair dyed yellow, and a hoodie with celebrity faces printed on it. He was trying to talk to Lu Qingping next to him. Lu Qingping, on the other hand, was wearing a white suspender dress, revealing her snow-white shoulders and slender legs. On the swan's neck was a delicate and indifferent face. She was listening to Kong Yi's words casually. Seeing Su Yuni coming over, Lu Qingping's beautiful eyes flashed with surprise, then she stood up and said, "Su Yuni, here."
End of this chapter.
Su Yuni? Kong Yi frowned when he saw Su Yuni.
He had never taken Su Yuni seriously before, but in the last test, he failed miserably to Su Yuni, and he felt a little dissatisfied. In order to enter Hong Kong Tycoon this time, his father spent tens of thousands to buy tickets, with the purpose of allowing him to improve his strength and achieve better results before the college entrance examination.
Seeing someone greet him, Su Yuni walked over. "Su Yuni, are you here too?" Lu Qingping seemed very interested in Su Yuni.
She didn't notice Su Yuni at first, but she lost miserably in Bio City last time. Later, Su Yuni challenged the disaster alone and passed the game, which made her look at Su Yuni with admiration.
"Well, let's sprint before the exam." Su Yuni nodded. "I knew you would definitely come."
Lu Qingping said with a slight smile, "In recent times, Hong Kong Tycoon should be the most suitable game world for experience.
How about we form a team later?"
When Lu Qingping said this, Kong Yi on the side couldn't help but feel jealous that he has been secretly in love with Lu Qingping for a long time. This girl is good-looking, has a good figure, and is strong and talented.
How happy would he be if he could have her as his girlfriend?
But Lu Qingping always ignored him when he was attentive to her. Now that Su Yuni didn't say anything, she took the initiative to form a team with him.
This was completely different treatment. This doesn't seem like a team game, does it? Su Yuni did not agree. This guy is still wearing it. Kong Yi cursed inwardly. Lu Qingping was not angry and explained, "This is indeed not a team game. But the main gameplay of Hong Kong Tycoon is to make money. If we cooperate in the game, it will be good for everyone." "That's okay." Su Yuni nodded. "Kong Yi really can't stand it anymore. Lu Qingping wants to form a team with you. Why are you so reluctant?" He immediately said, "Lu Qingping, when you enter the game later, I will cooperate with you to ensure that your game progress is higher than others." "Let's see," Lu Qingping said perfunctorily. Kong looked at Suyuni again and said, Suyuni, I just have a chance this time. Let's compete again to see who is stronger. I'm not interested. Suyuni's words hurt Kong's self-esteem. He gritted his teeth and said, Suyuni, didn't you just get the first place? During the test, I haven't fully demonstrated my strength. You will see later, all right. Suyuni looked at Kong, then at Lu Qingping, and suddenly laughed. Are you performing a peacock? I have a word for you. Suyuni waved to Kong, motioning for him to come closer. What are you going to say? Kong said, displeased. Suyuni whispered, lick the dog, lick it until there is nothing left. You. Kong was about to reply, but when he saw Lu Qingping looking at him curiously, he had to hold back his temper and said, see you in the game. Suyuni sat down and waited, and more people came over one after another. There was also an acquaintance among them. Cousin, are you there too? A tall young man walked towards Suyuni. This is Suyuni's cousin, Su Tao. In a small city, it is normal to meet relatives and acquaintances. Su Tao is also a player, and he awakened his gaming talent very early. Suyuni's parents often used him as an example for Suyuni to learn from. Well, let's practice. Suyuni said. The ticket my uncle bought for you? Not bad. Su Tao asked, when you enter the game later, I will protect you. There were several young men and women around Su Tao, all of whom were his friends. If you still protect him, it's good that you can protect yourself. Another young man walked over casually with his hands in his pockets, followed by a group of young men and women. Xing Jiming, don't be arrogant. Su Tao warned, had I been unlucky enough to lose to you last time? This time I will get my place back. Just you? Xing Jiming sneered, I can crush you with one hand. Su Tao, don't talk nonsense to him. Let's fight after we get in, said a woman wearing navel-bearing clothing and hot pants. This is Su Tao's girlfriend, Wang Xiaoye. Wang Xiaoye, are you still talking to him? Xing Jiming teased, why don't you dump him and come to our Blue Sky Guild, where you can pick any handsome guy. Handsome guy, why don't you pee and look in the mirror? Wang Xiaoye replied. People on both sides attacked each other verbally, but almost did not take action. People around are watching the excitement. Where there are people, there are groups, and where there are interests, there are fights. Su Tao and Xing Jiming belonged to two different player guilds in Ing City, and since their business was in Ing City, competition was inevitable. The two sides not only fight with each other, but also often fight in the game world. Su Tao, in this world of a Shangjiang tycoon, not a single person from your Shueiyue guild has passed the test. Xing Jiming put down his harsh words. You guys from the Blue Sky Guild, I'll kill one after another. Su Tao refused to be outdone. While the two sides were arguing, the announcement in the game hall sounded, players, please pay attention. The Game World Hong Kong Tycoon is about to open. Please prepare your ticket and enter the game world. After broadcasting 3 times, the game console started, and a portal appeared in the game hall. Brothers, let's go. Xing Jiming led several people into the game world. Let's go too. Su Tao and his guild members also wanted to enter. Before entering, he also told Suyuni, cousin, after entering the game world, you can find a way to find me. Cousin will help you. I know. Suyuni thought to herself, it's still unclear who will help whom. Lu Qingping, let's go in too. Kong Yi looked at Lu Qingping, and Lu Qingping looked at Suyuni. Suyuni stepped into the portal and entered the game world, followed by the two of them. Players entered the game world one after another, and the world passage was closed. Others in the game lobby were watching the game through the live broadcast of the game. It is worth mentioning that with this copy of the game, players can choose to make their game screen public or hidden. Welcome to the game world of Shangjiang Tycoon. You will come to Shangjiang in the middle of the th century. This is a magnificent era, a place full of dangers and opportunities. You can engage in different occupations and play different roles to earn wealth. The game time is 1 year, 45 days in the real world. At the end of the game, players will be ranked according to their wealth. A ranking reward appeared in front of Suyuni. If you rank in the top 10, you can get a black iron treasure chest,
which has a high probability of opening a large amount of coin cards.
Rank the top 3, you can get a silver treasure chest. The person who ranks first will get a golden treasure chest. Generally speaking, the value of the golden treasure chest is more than 1 million points, so getting the first place means getting a windfall. This is also the goal of every player who enters the game. Please choose your identity and career path. Suyuni needs to choose an identity, which is very important to the game.
Because the game time is fixed, once you choose the wrong identity and profession, you will waste a lot of time in other professions, and you will fall behind others. Students, doctors, lawyers, cleaners, beggars, dock workers, patrolmen, vendors, young and dangerous boys.
There are thousands of professions and identities to choose from.
If you are not satisfied, you can choose nothing and go on your own
way. The game will try to balance each profession and identity as much as possible.
For example, if you choose to become a doctor, lawyer, or other higher status profession from the beginning, you will become an intern doctor or lawyer, which will lower your starting point. And if you choose a student with a lower status, you will become a student council officer to increase your influence, etc. End of this chapter.
What to choose? Suyuni was thinking. This game is the same as Biochemical City. After entering, all kinds of superpowers of players will be balanced, and they can only use their basic attributes and game talents.
Because of the use of evolutionary serum, Suyuni's basic body attributes are very strong.
These identities are too gimmicky. Suyuni decided to make a simple and rude one. I have chosen my identity, young and dangerous. Suyuni chose the identity of a young and dangerous boy. In this era, Xiangjiang is under the colonial rule of the Zhan Kingdom.
Outside, the Second World War has not yet ended, and it is very chaotic. Suyuni felt that with such a gaming background, it was too difficult to do things in a normal career, so it would be better to just take the path of a club. After choosing his identity, Suyuni appeared in a dark alley. He was wearing tattered linen clothes and had nothing on him. According to the panel, he is a gangster who has nothing.
The adaptive game modifier has been activated, adapting to the current game world. His gaming talent has been activated.
Modifier turned on, obtain, society recruitment card, society weaponry. Suyuni immediately checked the content of his modifier.
Society recruitment card, spend a certain amount of money to recruit corresponding club members. On the recruitment card, there are D-level to SSS level characters from low to high, and each character has different abilities and attributes. The content of the society arsenal is even simpler. You only need to spend money to purchase arms. Suyuni took a look, good guy, not to mention knives, guns and sticks. You can even buy tanks, fighter jets, and battleships in the association arsenal. The goal is clear, make money first, then form a club, build territory, and clear the game. Suyuni had already made up his mind. He walked out of the dark alley and found a deserted street outside. It was night at this time, and there were not many pedestrians on the road. At this time, a woman in business attire hurriedly walked past the road. From the corner, two men suddenly came out, one holding a dagger and the other holding a steel pipe, and stopped her. You, what are you going to do?
The woman looked at the two of them in horror. The gangster holding the dagger held the dagger against her neck, and said viciously, "Brother is short of money, hand over all the money you have on you."
"No, I'll yell if you do this again."
The woman clutched her bag tightly. The other went straight to grab it, and cursed, "If you dare to call me, I will kill you." The woman's face turned pale, and she really didn't dare to shout, but she didn't want to let go. But how could she be the opponent of two gangsters, and her bag was about to be snatched away?
"What are you doing?" A loud shout came, startling the two gangsters.
They thought it was a police officer coming, but when they looked back, they saw only an unarmed man.
"His grandma, scare me, don't meddle in my own business."
One person scolded, "Be careful, I beat you." "Brother, help me," the woman begged.
Suyuni looked upright, stepped forward and said, "In broad daylight, the moon is bright, the universe is bright, you dare to steal things, is there any way to do it?"
Wang Fa, Lao Tzu's steel pipe is Wang Fa. The man holding the steel pipe directly hit him. With quick eyes and quick hands, Suyuni grabbed the steel pipe. The other party wanted to pull it out, but found that Su Yuni's hands were like iron pliers. He couldn't pull out the steel pipe even with all his strength.
Su Yuni punched him with a backhand, knocking him to the ground. "You're looking for death." Another person stabbed Su Yuni with a dagger.
In Su Yuni's eyes, his movements were as fast as a turtle. Su Yuni kicked him in the chest, kicked him flying, rolled several meters away and hit the wall before stopping. The two gangsters kept wailing.
The woman was stunned when she saw this scene, and it took a few seconds to react and said, "Thank you, hero. Give it to me." Su Yuni held out his hand to her. The woman was taken aback and asked, "What?" "Money," Su Yuni said. "Ah.
Hero, are you with them?" The woman was dumbfounded. She originally thought that the other party was a hero saving the beauty, but who knew it was a business grab?
"Stop talking nonsense. I didn't ask you to give me your body. What's the matter with saving you for your hard work? You must know gratitude. This is your blessing." Su Yuni grabbed her bag, took out her wallet, and put the money inside. All the banknotes were taken.
"Look at the jewelry on your body, it's all old. I'll help you go to the gold shop to renew it,"
Su Yuni shouted.
The woman had no choice but to hand over all her belongings. Su Yuni didn't have any psychological burden.
This was a game world, and the other party was just an NPC anyway. But if you want to be better than other players, you have to use some tricks. As a young and dangerous boy, it is reasonable to charge some protection fees, right?
After paying the hard work fee, the woman cursed in her heart and left.
Su Yuni looked at the two punks on the ground and said, "There are still you, hurry up and pay."
The two of them were in terrible pain, and their hearts were even more aggrieved. Originally, they had no money, so they came out to grab it, but who knew they would meet someone who was more ruthless? The two searched all their pockets before collecting a few bills. Su Yuni accepted all of them, and now he has more than 500 yuan, earning the first pot of gold in the game.
"You two, come here." Su Yuni greeted them. "Brother, we have no money." The two looked at Su Yuni bitterly. "I'm asking you something, answer it honestly." Su Yuni asked, "Who is in charge of this street? How many younger brothers does he have?"
Hearing this, one of them said, "This street is the territory of Fat Snake. Brother Snake has more than younger brothers, all of whom are good at fighting."
"Are you also his little brother?" Su Yuni asked. "Yes, we all hang out with Brother Snake."
The two of them tried to move out the eldest brother and scare Su Yuni.
"Okay, take me to him later," Su Yuni ordered. The two wanted to resist, but they were not Su Yuni's opponents, so they could only obey obediently.
Su Yuni came to the dark alley. He first exchanged 200 yuan for a revolver and a few rounds of bullets at the Society Weaponry.
Then opened the Society Recruitment Card to recruit members. Spend 300 yuan to recruit crowflies as members.
A man with a round forehead, a raised and plump nose, wearing denim clothes, and walking bohemianly appeared from nowhere and came to Su Yuni.
When he saw Su Yuni, he shouted, "Brothery, Wu Ying, will hang out with you from now on." Su Yuni checked his attribute panel. Name, Fly. Identity, young and dangerous. Level, D level. Skills, fishball cooking, it's eating shit. Loyalty, 90. Force value, advanced. Okay.
Su Yuni patted Wu Ying on the shoulder and said, "Wu Ying, work with me from now on, and I will ensure that you are well fed.
Now, take these two guys and follow me to do business."
He pointed at two punks.
"You two punks, don't get over here."
Wu Fei went to kick their butts, and put the dagger in his waist by the way, and hid the steel pipe behind his back. End of this chapter. In the game, other players also chose their identities and began to struggle.
There are always people watching the live broadcast outside the game. Most game worlds will automatically turn on the live broadcast function.
After a certain period, players in the game can freely choose whether to turn off the live broadcast from their own perspective. After starting a live broadcast, players can receive points and rewards from viewers, and it will have an additional popularity value attribute. The higher the popularity value, the higher the probability of getting a high-level treasure chest after the game is over. In some large-scale game dungeons, there will even be a live broadcast treasure box, and the rewards inside are no less than the treasure boxes for clearing the game.
So there will even be special anchor players born, earning wealth by live broadcasting.
The players who received the most attention in the live broadcast were naturally the players from the Blue Sky Guild and the Watermoon Guild.
Su Tao from Shueiyue Guild chose to be a real estate agent from the beginning.
He used feng shui to explain to his clients, which stunned them and made them immediately decide to buy a house. And his girlfriend Wang Xiaoye entered the song and dance hall and became a singer. Relying on his sweet singing voice in various songs in the real world, he received a warm welcome and got off to a good start. The players of the Watermoon Guild really have some strength, the audience praised.
They're all off to a good start, and it's going to be quick to make money.
At this time, some ordinary players were still worrying about food and clothing, and both of them had already started their own businesses. They cut to the player screen of the Blue Sky Guild to see Xing Jiming's choice. Instead of choosing a regular career, Xing Jiming chose to become a gambler. He hangs around the casinos, helps people win some money, asks for tips, and then does it himself. Relying on his superb game skills, he quickly won a sum of money.
Xing Jiming didn't get ahead of himself.
After winning a small amount, he left and went to another casino to avoid being spotted.
This Xing Jiming can do it. The audience commented, working to make money, how can he come here faster?
The key to making money quickly is to have skills, otherwise you will definitely lose money. It's not enough to have technology, you have to have brains, otherwise, if you win a lot, you won't be able to take the money away. So far, Su Tao and Xing Jiming are off to a good start.
Maybe the number one player in this game will be born among them. Don't draw conclusions so early, maybe some dark horse will appear?
The audience continued to switch player screens until they came to Su Yuni's live broadcast screen. In the initial stage of the game, no one can turn off the live broadcast yet. Everyone saw his message and it showed that he was young and dangerous.
What? Why did this person choose to be a gangster?
What future does this have?
That's right. Young and dangerous are just hooligans who can't stand on the stage.
Even if they become big brothers, they are still rotten fish in the eyes of big shots. Looking at his appearance, he is not very old, so it should be for fun. This path may not be certain.
First accumulate wealth quickly, and then find a way to clear your name and go ashore.
Maybe you will still have a chance to compete for the player rankings. It's true to say so, but this person is too stunned, right? He just took a little brother with him, and went to smash the scene.
Someone said.
In the picture, Su Yuni took Wu Ying, led by two gangsters, to the territory of the fat snake in this street.
This is a mahjong parlor with bright lights and many people playing here. To put it bluntly, this is a small casino.
The fat man here, Fat Snake, who weighs 200 pounds, is playing cards with several bosses. A younger brother ran over and shouted, "Brother Snake, someone is looking for you."
Who is it? Didn't you see that I was busy? Fat Snake was playing hard and said dissatisfiedly. Fatty man, brother E is looking for you, why don't you come to greet him? Wu Fei scolded. I hate people calling me fat. Fat Snake stood up angrily and looked at the person.
I saw a young man walking towards him calmly, and Wu Fei followed behind him.
Who the hell are you? Fat Snake scolded.
All the boys around stood up and surrounded the two of them. The two gangsters who were beaten by Su Yuni just now quickly complained to Fat Snake, "Brother Snake, it's the two of them who just beat us up and said they wanted to compete with you for territory."
Scramble for territory with me? What are you? Report your name. Fat Snake didn't rush to do it, but wanted to find out the other party's details. Su Yuni didn't bother to talk to him, and said directly, Su Yuni, hand over all your money, and from now on this street will listen to me, and give me the monthly offerings, understand? Where did this lunatic come from?
The younger brothers all laughed.
Dare to come here to rob, I don't want to live. It's really courting death. Fat Snake also scolded, damn it, what a brat dares to yell in front of me, get rid of him.
As soon as he finished speaking, a group of gangsters gathered around and wanted to beat the two of them. Wu Ying took out the steel pipe, rushed forward and cursed, "A group of street boys want to beat my brother, you are eating shit." As for Su Yuni, he was faster and several people were knocked down and kicked away by him without even seeing his move clearly. Su Yuni took a step forward and came to Fat Snake. Fat Snake hit Su Yuni with a chair, but was split open by Su Yuni with a knife. Just as he was about to call for help, Su Yuni took out a pistol and put it to his head. Fat Snake broke out in a cold sweat and said, "Brother, don't be impulsive." "Stop!" Su Yuni shouted. Fat Snake also hurriedly shouted, "Stop it for me." The boys stopped immediately. "Brother, do you want money? I'll give it to you." Fat Snake decided to appease Su Yuni first and then find a way to deal with him. "Wufia, close the door," Su Yuni ordered. Wu Fei went to close the door of the mahjong parlor. "Brother, today I admit that I will die, and you take the money here," Fat Snake said. "I told you, I will be the boss here from now on," Su Yuni said coldly. Okay, it's you. Fat Snake thought, "This man is too young, how can he be so good as the boss? When you put down the gun, I will kill you in minutes." In fact, several younger brothers were already preparing to attack Su Yuni. One of them had already touched the waistband of his pants. Fat Snake's eyes signaled that he wanted his younger brother to sneak attack, but who knew that Su Yuni pulled the trigger directly and shot him in the head? Everyone was taken aback. This person was too ruthless, killing people without saying a word. We haven't even started talking about the conditions yet. Sorry, it went off. Su Yuni put away the gun and said to everyone, "I made a mistake, I won't do it next time." The young men's faces turned pale, but they were still so calm after killing people. What kind of devil is this? Seeing Su Yuni retracting his gun, one person wanted to sneak attack Su Yuni, but who knew that Su Yuni suddenly jumped up and kicked him in the heart with a flying kick. His figure flew out immediately, hit the wall, vomited blood and died. Another dead. Anyone else have any opinions? Su Yuni looked at everyone. No. The younger brothers shook their heads one after another. They have seen ruthless people, but they have never seen such ruthless people kill people if they disagree with each other, and they are too fierce. Kick someone to death, what kind of fighting power is this? Okay, Wu Fei, take the two of you and deal with this place. Su Yuni sat on Fat Snake's chair. You guys, hand over all the money. The boys took out their money obediently. Su Yuni counted it, and including Fat Snake's inheritance, there are tens of thousands. Now he can recruit subordinates and buy weapons. When the audience saw Su Yuni acting so boldly, they couldn't help it. This Su Yuni is no longer bold, he is simply lawless. If he does this, he will either be hacked to death or arrested by the police within 2 days. Yeah, he thinks he can abuse NPCs casually by relying on the strength of his players? Every street here is divided. I'm sure there must be someone above Fat Snake. As long as he knows that Fat Snake was killed by him, I will definitely take someone to clean him up. He looks like a rookie at first glance, so he's just being arrogant for a while. I bet he will die within 3 days. Look, he is definitely the first to be eliminated for playing like this. End of this chapter. Su Yuni doesn't care about the follow-up impact at all. Anyway, if he has money, he recruits members, buys new weapons, and then grabs a bigger territory and earns more money. At this time, Su Yuni didn't plan to keep any money, and used it all to improve his strength. Recruiting member Pheasant. Name, Pheasant. Identity, young and dangerous. Grade C. Skill, close combat. Loyalty, 90. In front of Su Yuni, a man with a small coxcomb hair appeared. He looked foolish and said to Su Yuni, "Brothery, I am a pheasant, a chicken of a chicken, beep. I will mess with you from now on." N. Su Yuni nodded and continued to recruit. Recruiting member Crow. Name, Crow. Identity, young and dangerous. Level, D level. Skills, close combat, knife mastery, overturn table. Loyalty, 70. Another muscular man with a silver necklace and slanted bangs came over and shouted to Su Yuni, "Brothery."
Su Yuni is still recruiting. Recruiting member Haonan. Name, Haonan. Identity, young and dangerous. Grade, grade C. Skills, close combat, wind god kick. Loyalty, 90. A man with medium-long hair and a suit walked towards Su Yuni. He was much calmer than Pheasant and Crow, and shouted, "Brothery." Su Yuni bought a few more pistols and gave them one each. He explained, "There are dozens of younger brothers here, and I leave it to you to train them. The crows, pheasants and flies will be trained within a week. This street, how to collect fees and how to manage it, will be all figured out. As for Haonan, you take someone to inquire about the information and see who is in charge of the territory near us and what kind of strength background they have. Brother E, leave it to us." Several people split up. With their help, Su Yuni can feel much more relaxed. Patrol 9527 is out. In a patrol room, the chief patrol officer shouted to the police officers below. Kong Yi took a step forward and saluted the chief inspector. The patrol chief said, "In this operation, you killed 3 gangsters. As a reward, you will be upgraded to a senior patrol. Work harder in the future." "Yes, Sir." Kong Yi said loudly, and the police officers around him looked at him with envy. Kong Yi was promoted just a few days after joining the company. Kong Yi was secretly proud that his current progress in the game should be very fast. In the game, it is the colonial period of the Zhang Kingdom, and the management is chaotic. As long as you gain power, it is easy to gain wealth. And his talent in the game is precise shooting, so he chose to patrol, and as expected, he made a contribution soon. That guy Su Yuni is probably still a pony. Liang Yong, how are you doing now? Zhao Tang and Liang Yong, 2 famous players, also entered the Hong Kong Tycoon game. I joined a society, and with my strength, I will soon become the leader of the society. Liang Yong said. The red-named players all have some abilities, and they can also get some special props from the world spirits to speed up their game process. Very good. Zhao Tang contacted him by phone and said, I have also settled down. If you have time, you can find Su Yuni. If you find one, persuade him to join us first. If he doesn't agree, just kill him. Just use the weapons the adults gave us to kill him. A weapon tainted with aura of calamity, which can completely kill players in the game world, but cannot be revived in the real world. Understood. This kid cheated me of points. We must let him remember it for a long time. Liang Yong said coldly. A week has passed, and Su Yuni has completely controlled this street. By various means, he collected a lot of money. Su Yuni used all the money to recruit members, but they were all ordinary ones to increase the number of people, and each person was given an AK-47. In the room, the members gathered together, and the number of people has reached more than 50. Su Yuni said to everyone, we have more and more brothers, we can't be as unruly as before. From today onwards, we will formally establish a society called Kunying Society. All members must absolutely obey the orders of the hall masters and presidents. If you have money, let's make it together. But if anyone eats it, throw it directly into the sea and feed it to the fish. Brother Tiger, this is it. Outside the Kunying Society, a group of people were holding machetes and steel pipes and came menacingly. The leader is a bald man with a mountain tiger tattooed on his chest. He is the leader of several nearby streets, Wang Hu. He was Fat Snake's former boss. Normally, no one in the neighborhood would dare to offend Wang Hu. Anyone who provokes him will be beaten violently at least, and may even be killed at worst. Seeing Wang Hu leading people out, everyone in the street hid for fear of getting into trouble. After Fat Snake was killed by Su Yuni, Wang Hu learned the news. He did not act rashly at first, but asked his younger brothers to investigate. After asking around, I found that Su Yuni had no background and was just a ruthless person who appeared out of nowhere. After killing Fat Snake, he took away his territory. What a fool! Wang Hu said to his 30 or so younger brothers, that guy named Su Yuni doesn't follow the rules. If he doesn't say hello to me, he'll kill the Fat Snake. If you don't take me seriously, you are looking for death. If you don't deal with him today, how will I, Wang Laohu, hang out here in the future? Brothers, remember, you will follow my command later. I ask you to chop people, so you all go together and chop Su Yuni into pieces. Understood.
The younger brothers shouted loudly.
Okay, follow me.
Wang Hu said, kicking open the gate, rushing in, holding a watermelon knife, and cursed, Pujia boy surnamed Su, come out for me. Wang Hu was furious, and the next second, he was stunned on the spot. I saw more than 50 strong men in the room turning back to look at him. These people are all strong and ferocious, their momentum immediately shocked Wang Hu.
Who are you? Wu Ying stepped forward and asked.
Wang Hu's younger brothers also
followed. With his younger brother, Wang Hu became a little tougher and said, haven't you heard of your name, Mr. Tiger? This street belongs to me. Fat Snake is messing with me. What do you want from me?
The younger brothers separated and made way for them.
Su Yuni looked at Wang Hu with a smile.
In fact, Wang Hu was already a little guilty at this time. He didn't expect that there were so many people under Su Yuni's command, and all of them seemed not easy to mess with.
Especially Crow and Pheasant.
After seeing Wang Hu, both of them were playing with the knife in their hands, as if they were about to strike at any time. With so many young men watching, his aura cannot be lost. Wang Hu could only bite the bullet and said, Su, if you don't say hello to me, you will kill my people. If you don't give me an explanation today, How are you?
Su Yuni slowly walked forward and asked curiously. You want to chop me? Su Yuni continued to approach. Damn you!
Wang Hu scolded, don't be too arrogant.
What kind of scene has Wang Laowu not seen before?
If you really start to take action, my brothers are not vegetarians. As he said that, the boys behind him all raised their watermelon knives. Then in the next second, behind Su Yuni, all the members of the Kuning Club raised their AK-47s and aimed at Wang Hu and the others. Being pointed at by so many guns, Wang Hu immediately turned pale with fright, broke out in cold sweat, and his legs were weak. His younger brothers were also confused. The elder brother said he wanted them to kill people, but he didn't say he wanted them to fight. How can this watermelon knife fight with their rifles? If the opponent shoots in one round, they will be stunned. The younger brothers took several steps back in fear and quickly put away their knives, fearing that they would be killed. Are you kidding me? They are here to fight. Some of them are just paying to support the show, not to get shot. Brother E, speak up if you have something to say. Don't be impulsive. Wang Hu smiled awkwardly. He complained crazily in his mind, fuck, who is this guy? Why do you have so many guns? Are you a young and dangerous guy? You can raise an army with your firepower. If I had known you were so fierce, I wouldn't have come here to kill you. They are considered lucky to be able to get a pistol, and Su Yuni's people and equipment can form a small company. End of this chapter.
You came just in time.
Su Yuni patted him on the shoulder and said, I was just going to find you.
From now on, I will help you manage your streets and the business under your name.
After hearing Su Yuni's words, Wang Hu looked ugly and said, if the boss wants to pay dividends, I can give him shares, but those businesses are not all mine. Other bosses also receive dividends.
Pa!
Crow slapped Wang Hu in the face and scolded, the boss is talking to you to give you face, don't be shameless.
Brother E, I was wrong. I overestimated my capabilities. You are so noble.
Wang Hu did not dare to resist and begged for mercy.
Wu Ying scolded Wang Hu and his younger brother, what's the use of wearing a suit and tie and holding a machete?
If you follow such a big brother, you will eat shit. No matter who is behind you, I want all your things. Su Yuni showed a harmless expression. Hearing this, Wang Hu couldn't bear it anymore and said, Boss, I know some of you have guns, but those big bosses who share the dividends are not simple things. If I give them all to you, I will only die.
You might as well kill me now. Bang!
Su Yuni shot Wang Hu's head. Then he said helplessly to everyone, I have never heard of such a request. I have never known how to refuse others, so I have to help him. Wang Hu was still in disbelief until his death. He never imagined that the other party was so cruel. He just said that on purpose and wanted to discuss terms, but the other party didn't give him a chance at all. Wang Hu's younger brother was almost scared to death.
His boss was killed just like that? Is the other party lawless? Some wanted to run. Hanan took a gun and fired a few shots at the sky, saying, "Whoever dares to run, die." Everyone put down the steel pipes for me and squat on the ground. Pheasant led people to surround them. A group of younger brothers squatted down holding their heads and begging for mercy. "Brother, we are just making a living, don't kill us." Suyuni said to everyone, "Everyone, I know it's not easy for you. Let's do this. From now on, you will fool around with me. I will pretend that what happened today never happened." Brother E. The younger brothers knelt down one after another, for fear of offending him. At this time, someone reported, "Brother E, the note is here. Clean it up." Suyuni said calmly. Several younger brothers quickly cleaned up the scene and hid their weapons. At present, Suyuni does not plan to confront them head-on. Soon, several police officers came to investigate. When they saw the body, they immediately came forward to ask, "What's going on? Who killed him?" A police inspector stepped forward and asked, "His name is Fengrui, and this area is under his jurisdiction. One of the people behind Wang Hu is him." So when something happened to Wang Hu, he quickly brought people over. Fengrui looked at Suyuni. The younger brothers were all standing behind Suyuni. It was obvious that Suyuni was the boss here. Suyuni spread his hands and said, "This man was playing with a gun here just now, but he accidentally discharged it and shot himself to death." "Nonsense, how could he beat himself to death?" Fengrui scolded. Suyuni looked at the younger brothers behind him and said, "I didn't see it alone, everyone saw it, don't you think so?" "Yes. He beat himself to death by himself." The boys opened their eyes and told lies. Fengrui glanced at Suyuni coldly. He naturally knew that these people killed Wang Hu, but there is no evidence now. There are no such things as surveillance and mobile phones these days. "Sir, do you want to search? I'm sure you can find evidence." A patrolman stood up and suggested. While he was talking, he was still staring at Suyuni. Suyuni took a look. Wasn't this his old classmate Kong Yi? This guy chose to be a patrolman and designated himself to be in trouble. Fengrui looked around and saw that there were many people on the other side. If he went in rashly, he would definitely suffer a loss. He shook his head slightly, then with a fierce look in his eyes, he threatened Suyuni, "Don't think that I don't know who did it. When I find out, you won't get anything good." Bah! Suyuni spat on the ground and cursed, "The lackey of the foreign devils. What did you say?" Several police officers immediately drew their guns. Dozens of Suyuni's younger brothers immediately surrounded them, all with evil eyes. "Calm down." Fengrui stopped his subordinates and said, "Leave the team first, we have plenty of opportunities." Suyuni looked at the few people coldly, and Fengrui was secretly shocked when he saw the murderous intent in his eyes. Judging from his experience, this person might attack them in the next second. For Suyuni, this is the game world, and he even opened it, so of course he can do whatever he wants. The patrols collected the bodies and were about to evacuate. Before leaving, Kong Yi said to Suyuni, "Suyuni, you actually chose to be a gangster. Our professions are at odds with each other, so don't blame me for being rude." "Kong Yi, you have to figure it out." Suyuni reminded, "You are working for foreign devils. Logically speaking, you are now a traitor. I see such traitors and beat them one by one." Pheasant sneered. "Be careful when you sleep at night." Crow turned over the dagger. He. Kong Yi didn't argue with him. He had already made up his mind to use the power of Fengrui and the police station to eliminate Suyuni. After a group of patrolmen left, Hanan said to Suyuni, "Brother E, they will definitely not give up. It will be very troublesome if they really find evidence." Crow said disdainfully, "A few cowards, what are you afraid of them doing? They dare to come to trouble, I will do it to them." "Not bad." Suyuni nodded, "Let's take over Wang Hu's territory and business first, and then deal with them too." Yes. Suyuni took over Wang Hu's territory and business, and his influence suddenly expanded several times. In a bar, Suyuni was sitting on the sofa, Pheasant and Crow were beside them singing with microphones. "Brother E, how about you sing a song too?" Hanan handed the microphone to him.
Suyuni shook his head and said with a vicissitude tone, I used to hold the microphone and never let go, but now I just want to sit quietly.
Brother E, why don't you sing a song?
The sexy girl next to him whispered, Brother E, you've balled up my stockings.
Next time, change to a better quality one. Suyuni urged.
I will change whatever Brother E says, the younger sister said with a sweet smile.
Brother E.
Hanan reported to Suyuni Hue, although this area is under our management, business is very difficult. The patrols came to investigate in 3 days, and our guests dare not come to the door.
Is that Feng Rue up to something? Suyuni asked.
Yes, he and his subordinate Kong Yi come to seal up our shop every time.
Hanan said. These bastards are really proactive in doing things.
Suyuni squinted his eyes and said to several people, it's time to let them have a longer memory.
Notify brothers, there is action tonight.
Yes. End of this chapter.
In a restaurant, Feng Rue was having dinner with several chief inspectors. Old Feng, please tell me that your area is not peaceful recently?
A ruthless man named Suyuni came out and killed all the local snakes.
A patrol chief asked. Hey, it's a trivial matter. Feng Rue said disdainfully, what ruthless person?
In my territory, he has to be coiled by me if he is a dragon, and he has to be lain down by me if he is a tiger. While drinking, he said proudly, in the past few days, I asked my men to seal down his shop and arrested several of his people.
Just wait and see, within a few days, he will come to beg me. Ha ha ha. The patrol chiefs all laughed and said, that's right. These street guys don't know who has the final say here? Do you think they can fight?
We have guns in our hands, and there are foreign masters behind us as backers.
Are they a ball? Just a little trick can subdue them. Everyone, who do you want to punish?
A disharmonious voice came, and several police chiefs looked over, only to see Suyuni with his hands in his pockets, followed by a group of younger brothers. With a look from Suyuni, the crow walked over, lifted the table with both hands, flipped it over, and spilled the food all over the floor.
Suyuni, are you seeking death? Feng Rue shouted angrily. I think you are looking for death. Suyuni stepped forward and kicked him away. Feng Rue's ribs were broken by the kick, and it felt like his internal organs were about to explode. Do you dare to do something to the police?
The other chief police officers scolded. Why don't you dare?
Suyuni sneered, you are just the lackeys of the foreign devils, they don't care about your life or death. Even if you all disappear, they will replace with new patrols soon. What Suyuni said is true.
During this period, the Zhan kingdom colonized Xinjiang and did not care about the life or death of the Chinese at all. In their eyes, the Chinese were inferior people who could be beaten and bought and sold at will. Every year, a large number of Chinese laborers are sold to all over the world for profit.
Even so, Mr. Yang will not let you go. A patrol chief pretended to be calm.
Crowfly stepped forward and slapped him a few times, causing his teeth to fall out.
Suyuni said. To several people, I'm here today to give you a chance. Do things for me in the future. If you do well, I will be rewarded.
If you don't do well, my brothers are not vegetarians.
Especially you, Feng Rue, did you hear me clearly? Feng Rue covered his chest and said nothing, and Suyuni took the people away. What a bastard! You're so arrogant, said a patrol chief, we must destroy them. Old Feng, don't be afraid. When we go back, we will mobilize people and arrest them all. Yes. It just so happens that Mr. Yang recently asked us to capture the rebels, and this is Suyuni. If you don't kill him, my surname will no longer be Feng. Feng Rue looked filled with hatred.
They went back immediately, mobilized their manpower, and prepared to take Suyuni and others away.
Back on his own territory, Suyuni was also on the move.
He knew that Feng Rue and others would definitely be dissatisfied, so he deliberately provoked them today, attracting them to come over and solve the problem at once.
As for whether you are afraid, Suyuni just wants to laugh.
He has recently gained a lot of wealth, which allows him to recruit new members and update weapons.
Recruit 300 ordinary members.
After Su Yuni spent money, he had more subordinates. After that, he opened the community armory to purchase weapons. Purchase, individual combat set, X350, grenade, X500, bazooka, X10, ammunition box, X100. Su Yuni equipped all the younger brothers he recruited with a complete set of individual combat suits. This equipment is enough to crush the equipment of soldiers of any country in this era. And there are more than 300 people. Their firepower can't deal with Feng Rui and others. Even if they fight the regular army, they will have no problem at all. If it wasn't for the lack of money, I would have directly pushed John's country's garrison base. Su Yuni said with emotion. On the other side, Feng Rui and others gathered to patrol and arrest Su Yuni's lair. Is everything here? Feng Rui asked while lying on the wheelchair. Sir, everyone is here. Kong Yi looked excited. This time they gathered 4 patrol rooms, each with 50 people, all equipped with guns and batons. 200 patrols were dispatched. No association dared to compete with them. Kong Yi was secretly proud. Su Yuni, do you think this is a biochemical city where you can do whatever you want? Being so arrogant will only make you eliminated earlier. He touched the gun at his waist. He would kill Su Yuni himself later. Let's go. The 4 chief inspectors dispatched with their men, preparing to take down Su Yuni's Kuniying club. Everyone outside the game was still watching the live broadcast. But because Su Yuni had already closed his live broadcast view at this time, everyone could only see Kong Yi's live broadcast. With so many patrolmen going to arrest people, Su Yuni will definitely be in trouble now. Everyone was talking. I said it long ago, he is too arrogant, he must be eliminated first. It's a good money-making game, and he has completed the survival game. That's not how Young and Dangerous started the game. Hey, how nice it is to waste an admission ticket. The audience saw that Kong Yi and others had arrived at the block where Su Yuni was. The patrols are on duty, please stay away from others. The patrols had already cleared the streets and were approaching the Kuniying Society's territory. Feng Ying sat in the car and cursed, don't beat Su Yuni to death when you see him later, I'm going to play him to death. Let him know the consequences of offending me. Kong Yi, go, let Su Yuni get out. Yes. Kong Yi walked to the door of the Kuniying Club activity department and shouted loudly, Su Yuni, open the door quickly and surrender, otherwise we will break in. At that time, you will have no chance to surrender. Are you sure you want me to open the door? Su Yuni's voice sounded from inside the door. I'll count to 3. If you don't open the door, we'll shoot. Kong Yi shouted with a proud expression. 3, 2, 1. Su Yuni helped him count and finished counting in one breath. Is this Su Yuni playing badly and doesn't want to play? The audience looked confused. The policemen have come to pick him up, and he is still so arrogant. He has never been shot before. Bastard! The 4 chief inspectors were furious when they heard Su Yuni's voice, and ordered, all of them will be sent to me, and no one from Kuniying Society will be spared. If they dare to resist, they will be shot. With that said, hundreds of police officers were about to rush open the gate. At this time, the door was opened. I saw hundreds of soldiers wearing excellent combat uniforms, bulletproof helmets, holding explosion-proof shields, and holding rifles appeared in front of them. Bang, bang, bang. Before the patrols could take action, the people from Kuniying had already opened fire. The bullets did not make any sense, and the patrolman in front of them lay down in an instant. Su Yuni, you. How come you have so many people and so many weapons? Kong Yi was dumbfounded. He knew that Su Yuni controlled several streets, but who knew he had so many thugs? And their equipment is simply not something that this era can have, the regular army of this era doesn't have their equipment. You look good, why do you want to mess with me? Su Yuni raised his gun and pointed it at Kong Yi. No! Kong Yi wanted to escape, but it was too late. Su Yuni eliminated him with one bullet, and then ordered, go, whoever dares to resist, kill him. Yes. Hundreds of fully armed members rushed out. Those patrols were also shooting, but it was almost useless. Their firearms were all garbage eliminated by foreigners, and they couldn't break through the defense of the explosion-proof shield. Moreover, when the patrolmen saw the equipment on the opposite side, they had no intention of resisting at all, and all of them were running away. When Feng Rui and the other patrol chiefs saw the opponent's formation, they were so scared that they pissed themselves. They are just bastards who work for foreigners. They usually bully the common people. Facing the intensive firepower of Su Yuni's men, he was scared to death. Quick, run! Feng Rui hurriedly told the driver to drive. Boom! A grenade exploded in front of his car, the driver was killed by shrapnel. Feng Rui hid in the car in horror. End of this chapter. Bang 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 bang. The sound of gunshots continued, and Hanan shouted, "Those who surrender will not be killed." When the patrol officers heard this, they quickly threw their guns on the ground and squatted down with their heads in their hands. It only took Su Yuni's subordinates more than 10 minutes to completely control them. In the car, Crow dragged Feng Rui out, and the other 3 chief inspectors were also watched by Pheasant, Waffly and others. "Boss, I was wrong. Please spare me." Feng Rui begged for mercy. Several other people also quickly said, "Boss, Feng Rui asked us to come, we don't want to mess with you." Su Yuni patted Feng Rui's face and said with a smile, "Feng Rui, I gave you a chance but it's useless. And you, even if I give you a chance, it's useless. You, and you." Su Yuni patted their faces one by one. These chief inspectors who used to be domineering were so humiliated by him, they didn't dare to fart. From the corner of their eyes, they kept looking at the heavily armed commune members next to them, crying in their hearts. If they had known that Su Yuni was so powerful, they would have gone crazy to mess with him. "Even if we let the foreigners do it themselves, the foreigners will still overturn. Brothery, they have been causing trouble for us, and today they actually want to destroy us." Crow said in a cruel tone, "Why don't you let me sink them into the sea?" The crow was originally rather vicious, and if he said it this way, combined with Su Yuni's killing without batting an eye style of behavior, the 4 chief inspectors were scared to pee. "Boss, let me go. I will agree to whatever you say." The 4 of them kowtowed to Su Yuni quickly. "Don't be nervous, let's go inside and drink tea." Su Yuni asked people to take them in, and the patrolmen were not allowed to leave. The 4 were terrified, but Su Yuni did not intend to kill them. After killing 4 chief inspectors so blatantly, Governor John will definitely send troops to suppress them. Although there are hundreds of them now, John State has close to 2 troops stationed here. Keep them, they will be more useful. After some friendly negotiations, Su Yuni and the 4 reached an agreement. From then on, the 4 chief inspectors will help the Kuning Society, and the Kuning Society will also help them climb to a higher position. That's the deal. Su Yuni stood up, "Don't regret it, everyone, I hate treacherous people the most. If someone breaks his promise, his whole family will be chopped into 108 pieces and thrown into the sea to feed the fish." No. Feng Rui wiped off his cold sweat, and quickly promised, "We must listen to Brothery. Brothery told us to go east, we will definitely not go west." Yes. Brothery, we all listen to you." The other 3 people also quickly assured. "Our club doesn't want to be noticed by foreigners, do you know what to do?" Su Yuni asked. "I know." Feng Rui said, "These streets are very safe and nothing happened. As for those who died, they were all gangsters." "Very good." Su Yuni said to the crow, "Crow, you send them back." "Okay." Crow looked at the 4 of them and said, "Let's go." The 4 of them led the patrols back. As expected, the foreigners asked about the affairs here, but they were ignored. As for the dead Kongyi and others, the foreigners didn't care at all, since it wasn't people from their country of John who died. The audience in the game hall originally predicted that Su Yuni would be eliminated, but seeing such a result, they all became embarrassed. Until someone said, "Isn't this too outrageous? Where did this Su Yuni find so many younger brothers? And their equipment, isn't it a bit too much?" Yes. The patrols also carry small bolt-action rifles, and some don't even have guns, just a baton. He's good, the boys are all equipped like special forces. Is this called young and dangerous? I think this is clearly a special force.
Yes, he now has the firepower of a special operations company. If he is more ruthless, he can raise troops to fight foreigners. It's so outrageous to open the door for such outrageous things, it's so outrageous. Look at it this way, this Su Yuni has a chance to compete with the people from Blue Sky Guild and Shueihue Guild for first place, someone said. It's possible. But the players in those guilds are not bad, and they will cooperate with each other. It's hard to say if they will actually fight. Kang Yi was the most aggrieved in his heart. He actually got off to a good start. Who knew that when he met Su Yuni, he was shot and killed without even saying a few lines? What is his gaming talent? Could it be making weapons? Kang Yi was puzzled. In the game, Su Yuni kept a low profile on the surface for a while. With the cooperation of 4 patrol chiefs, he won several more territories. Kuning Club suddenly became one of the famous clubs nearby. Because they are well equipped and ruthless enough, none of the surrounding clubs dare to provoke them. Su Yuni controlled almost all profitable transactions around him, and a steady stream of money entered his account every day. Your wealth ranking is number 5. Su Yuni could see his ranking in the game. Only 5th? There are 4 other players who are richer than me. What do they do? Su Yuni felt that the current business alone was not enough, and he had to find more outlets. In. Just follow us. A group of young and dangerous boys swearing unscrupulously. The proprietress looks good. Does she have a husband? Whether he has it or not, it's better to have a husband. Only young women have taste. You are looking for death. Go and teach them a lesson. Wang Xiaoye asked the bodyguards to take action. As a result, the bodyguards looked at the ferocious young and dangerous boys. Not only did they not dare to approach, they took a few steps back. Jin Yabyo is the NPC in the game, and he is also a very vicious character. Xing Jiming got acquainted with him somehow, and asked Jin Yabyo to cooperate with him. Ha 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 ha. Xing Jiming laughed and said, Wang Xiaoye, do you understand? In this era, doing business is not that simple. Xing Jiming has already made preparations. He still has a long time to play. He just wants to eliminate players from the Water Moon Guild first, so that he can securely rank first. For today's matter, he also specially started the live broadcast, so that the outside audience can see how he crushed the players of the Water Moon Guild and suppressed the opponent's momentum. Xing Jiming is really good. The audience commented, Wang Xiaoye managed to buy the Shangjiang Hotel, and Xing Jiming will take it away. Xing Jiming is now taking both black and white. With this momentum, he can compete for the first place. Look, people from the Water Moon Guild are probably coming too. Xing Jiming, you are dealing with Xiaoye, you are dealing with me. Su Tao rushed over with his people. Seeing the real master coming, Xing Jiming sneered, against you? You are the one I'm dealing with. Su Tao, I've already made a move, how do you take it? Su Tao quickly understood the situation. He frowned and said, Xing Jiming, I warn you, if you don't get him away, I will definitely fight you to the death. I am also someone. Then you can hire someone. Xing Jiming looked indifferent. Su Tao really started to invite people. He said to his followers, hurry up and invite Zhang Jiu, the patrol chief in the patrol room, and Brother Kuan. Hearing his words, Xing Jiming said with disdain, the person you invited won't come. I'll give you an hour. One of them will come and I'll lose. Jin Yabiao also smiled and said, that kid Liang Koan used to mess with me, do you think he dares to deal with me? Su Tao didn't believe it, but they waited for an entire hour, but no one came. The follower said helplessly, Inspector Zhang said he was on a mission today and couldn't come. Brother Koan said he was on vacation and not in Shangjiang. Damn it, you usually give them so much money, but if something happens, no one can be trusted. Su Tao scolded. Okay. Xing Jiming said, don't look for anyone, and solve the matter once and for all today. What do you want? Wang Xiaoye asked. It's very simple. Xing Jiming said, I want half of the shares in this Shangjiang Hotel and your real estate company, Su Tao. Impossible. You're thinking shit. Su Tao yelled. Damn it, who are you scolding? Jin Yabyo blared, and his younger brothers immediately surrounded Su Tao. Fei Ran grabbed Su Tao and said in a low voice, "It's not suitable to fight with them now. If they get really ruthless, they will kill us. This time, admission tickets will be bought for nothing. And admission ticket, point coins, they didn't get any game rewards now. If they were eliminated like this, it would be a blood loss." Su Tao and Wang Xiaoye were extremely unwilling. They had already done a good job in business operations. Who knew that the opponent didn't play cards according to the routine at all, and directly used force to snatch it? It seems that Xing Jiming's skills are better. None of the people Su Tao invited are willing to come, commented the audience outside the venue. So, Yingcheng Blue Sky Guild is still stronger than Shueiyue Guild. I was going to join the Water Moon Guild, but I'd rather join Lan. Tian. What are you in a hurry for? I dare say that something has changed, an audience member said suddenly. What else can happen? Could it be that Su Tao dares to fight Jin Yabiao? Look, who is that person behind Su Tao? Everyone looked at the live broadcast and saw a young man sitting calmly on a chair behind Su Tao. Damn it, it's Su Yuni. The audience found out. This ruthless man is here too. Why didn't I expect that Su Yuni is Su Tao's cousin? Ha, I'll watch the show this time. Among the players currently entering the Shangjiang Tycoon game, Su Yuni is one of the most ruthless players they have ever seen. He is cruel and ruthless, either asking people to be shot or feeding his opponents into the sea. Other players are working hard to make money or improve their status, and Su Yuni is like a tiger descending from the mountain, unscrupulous. I don't have much patience. Jin Yabiao was already impatient. I'll give you 10 seconds, if you don't agree, I'll smash this place. 10, 9, 8. When he counted down to 1, he shouted, "Brothers, smash it." A group of young and dangerous boys were about to start smashing things. At this time, Su Yuni suddenly shouted, "Who dares?" The young and dangerous boys looked at Su Yuni and then at Jin Yabiao. Jin Yabiao said disdainfully, "What the hell are you? This is Su Tao's cousin." Xing Jiming still remembered Su Yuni. He smiled and said, "Little friend, are you still a student? Don't meddle in the affairs of adults. This game is not something you can play. Quit it early. Little brat, I'll break your leg again." Jin Yabiao threatened. "Cousin, it's none of your business. Let cousin solve it." Su Tao pulled Su Yuni, but Su Yuni said calmly, "It's okay, since I'm here today, this little matter will be solved together. Cousin, this is a matter between our two guilds. Just leave it alone, the admission ticket is not cheap." Wang Xiaoye also persuaded. "Sister-in-law, I've said it all, I'm covered here." Su Yuni said. "Cousin, don't be impulsive." Su Tao reminded, "You can't fight them now. Don't worry, cousin won't give up so easily." End of this chapter. Su Yuni couldn't explain clearly, so he said to Jin Yabiao, "Jin Yabiao, you came out to hang out, don't you even know me? Kid, who the hell do you think you are?" Jin Yabiao scolded, "You kid, you really don't sound nice, give me a slap." As he said that, one of Jin Yabiao's younger brothers came over to deal with Su Yuni. Su Yuni didn't even look at it, but just kicked him away. This action annoyed Jin Yabiao. He stood up abruptly, surrounded by dozens of young and dangerous boys holding weapons, surrounding Su Yuni. Wang Xiaoye said to Su Tao, "Su Tao, this cousin has such a bad temper. It seems that we have to cut off the meat today." Su Tao looked at Xing Jiming, who was smiling. He wished that Jin Yabiao would be angrier, so that he could get more benefits from Jin Yabiao. As for Su Yuni, he is really an idiot. It took a lot of effort for me to force Su Tao to make concessions, but now that he is going to die in the first place, I can use him to threaten Su Tao. Damn it, no one has ever dared to be so arrogant in front of me, Jin Yabiao. Jin Yabiao stretched out his hand, and a younger brother handed him the steel pipe. Jinya smiled ferociously, showing his gold teeth, and said, "Boy, kneel down now, kowtow to me 3 times, and then call me daddy 3 times, and I won't break your legs. If you don't dare, I'll give it to you." All arms and legs are broken. Seeing this scene, the audience outside the game couldn't help but laugh. This Jin Yabiao doesn't want to offend anyone. He must offend Su Yuni. Do you think Su Yuni will treat him to a gun or feed him a fish? I don't know, but he will definitely end badly. It's definitely bloody and violent, but I love it. Jin Yabiao, if you dare to attack my cousin, I will definitely not let you go. Su Tao threatened. Asked. Su Yuni said, Gao Jin, a Xing, Dao Zai. I want to eat the entire Shangjiang, all the big casinos and racetracks. The three of you will fight for me, you will fight, and I will ask Hanan and the others to protect you. I got it, brother E. Dao Zai nodded. With my Xing here, I promise to let them all finish playing within 1 month. This is our business. Gao Jin set off with the three of them. With them here, winning money will definitely be no problem. If the other party refuses to admit the account, Su Yuni can launch a public opinion offensive to make the casino notorious, and then ask Gao Jin and others to open a new venue. If the other party wants to use violence to solve the problem, Su Yuni is even more right. He spent more money to recruit more than 300 members, all of whom were equipped with weapons. A few days later, in a casino, Xing Jiming was sitting in his general manager's office, enjoying the card dealing service of the sexy dealer, when someone knocked on the door outside. Xing Jiming lifted his pants and scolded, Didn't you say don't disturb me during my rest time? A player from the Shuiwei Guild ran in and said, Brother Ming, something is wrong. Several people have been winning money at our venue, and we have tried many methods but can't stop them. What's the situation? When Xing Jiming asked, the female dealer covered her mouth and ran out. The three people are clearly named Gao Jin, a Xing, and Chen Deizai. The player said, starting 3 days ago, they started placing bets at several of our casinos and racetracks. These three people will definitely win every time they bet. We secretly changed the cards, used experienced dealers or asked the big dealer to take action, but we still couldn't beat them. In just a few days, we have already lost tens of millions. Now they are playing bigger and bigger, and we can't bear it anymore. You still want to find me for such a trivial matter? Xing Jiming scolded, Can't we just find a few killers and kill them? Looking for it. All our killers are missing. Missing? Xing Jiming realized that there was someone behind the other party, and his energy was not small. End of this chapter. Go, take me to see. Xing Jiming came to the hall. At this time, Gao Jin was sitting at the poker table, and in front of him was a pile of chips. The dealer who dealt the cards in front of him and the opponent players were all sweating profusely. They have used every possible means, including but not limited to cheating, etc. But even so, I still haven't been able to play Gao Jin. Xing Jiming saw the pheasant and the crow standing behind Gao Jin, and immediately understood everything. They were Su Yuni's people. Mr. Gao, I'm the general manager here. We have something to discuss with you. Please come here. If you have anything to say, just say it here. Gao Jin said directly. That's right, Boss Xing can't afford to pay? Crow taunted. Xing Jiming frowned slightly. Seeing that there were many guests watching around, Gao Jin even invited reporters from the newspaper office, obviously ready. He then said, Mr. Gao misunderstood. Our casino is too small to accommodate your big Buddha. If you win now, we will cash in all of it. But Mr. Gao, please hold your hands high and play elsewhere. Boss Xing, are you trying to drive people away? Gao Jin said immediately, open the door for business, and if you win money, you won't be allowed to play? As soon as he said this, the surrounding guests were dissatisfied. Yeah, why don't we let you play if you win money? Then why are we still here? Isn't it sure to lose? Too rascal. Xing Jiming then said, 100 bets, 100 wins, I suspect you are cheating. Suspicion? Can you frame people without evidence? Gao Jin continued to follow the rhythm, then whoever is lucky and wins money can be said to be cheating. Yes. A group of guests all agreed with Gao Jin. Xing Jiming gave his subordinates a look and asked them to take the other guests to the other side. Afterwards, he showed his cards and said, let's go, the casino can't let you in. You really want to default on your debt? Crow overturned the gambling table. Xing Jiming was not afraid, and said, "This is my territory, you should think about it clearly." Several bodyguards with guns rushed in, including foreigners. Gao Jin smiled slightly, and said to Crow, "Crow, don't be impulsive, let's go." His goal has been achieved, all he wants is for the other party not to admit it. Gao Jin left the gate of the casino with his first foot, and the major newspapers in Shangjiang reported the news that Xing Jiming's place slandered the guests, and won't let people continue to play after winning money. At the same time, Gao Jin, Sheng and Chen Daozai announced that they will jointly open a new venue and all guests are welcome to come. The three of them have become very famous recently and are stars in Hong Kong. After a wave of public opinion, the business of several casinos run by Xing Jiming plummeted. On the contrary, the business under Su Yuni's name is booming. Xing Jiming's foreign boss came to Xing Jiming and asked, "What did you do? Why is business so bad recently?" Xing Jiming explained the cause and effect, and said, "Boss, you must get rid of Su Yuni and his group. Their presence will affect your money." The foreign boss said, "I will ask people to seal down their place. I will ask the patrol to cooperate with you. You know what to do with the rest, right?" "I know." Xing Jiming was overjoyed. His foreign boss was very powerful. As long as he was willing to take action, he would definitely be able to severely damage Su Yuni, Su Tao, and others. A few days later, all the venues opened by Su Yuni were seized by foreigners. Even Feng Rui and other Chinese patrol chiefs reminded Su Yuni to keep a low profile recently and not cause trouble. There was also news that the big brothers in the surrounding areas seemed to be dissatisfied with Su Yuni recently. They got the support of the big shots and planned to join forces to destroy the Kunying society. "Loki, what are you kidding? Su Yuni has someone with a gun, so what are you afraid of? Who is going to destroy us?" Su Yuni asked. "Brother E, it's the Qinglong Club. Hanan has already collected the information." The Qinglong Club was only established this year. The boss is called Qinglong and he is very powerful. He was originally a member of a small club, but he suddenly became the boss, quickly annexed many surrounding societies. Now in the whole of Xiangjiang, apart from us, the Qinglong society is the strongest. It is said that they have the support of big people behind them, and they also have a lot of guns and weapons. The associations in Xiangjiang now worship Qinglong as the leader, saying that they want to unite and destroy us. Qinglong? He. Su Yuni didn't need to think about it, such a sudden rise must be a player, and he's a high-ranking player. If they dare to stand out, we will destroy them. Su Yuni has accumulated a lot of wealth now, and no one is in vain. At this time, a younger brother sent a letter and said to Su Yuni, "Brother E, this is just sent by Qinglong Club." Su Yuni opened the letter and it read, "Su Yuni, do you still remember me? You still owe me points. You are indeed very talented and performed well in the game. I will give you one last chance, join us, and I can guarantee you the first place in this game. If you refuse, you will never leave the game world. In 3 days, come to Qinglong Hotel. If you think it over, come to me, Qinglong." It's him? When Su Yuni saw the letter, he immediately understood that the other party was the disaster or the famous player who sent him decoy messages in the real world. No wonder this guy improved so quickly, he must have some special props or abilities. On the wealth list, this person should be ranked higher than him now. Brother E, what do they want to do? Hanan and others looked at Su Yuni curiously. Su Yuni smiled slightly and said, "They want to seek death, please help me." Brother E is really kind-hearted. Crow smiled and said, "Give me a hand. I want to go too." Pheasant and Crowfly said. Su Yuni has already made up his mind to destroy Qinglong. In the real world, his player level and strength may not be as good as him. But in this game world, he is not afraid of anyone. "Can I be afraid of you, the person I am cheating on? If gods block, they will kill gods. If demons block, demons will be destroyed." Thinking of this, he immediately opened the Society Armory to buy weapons. First of all, Su Yuni changed himself into a whole new set of special combat equipment, including bulletproof vests, bulletproof helmets, and various firearms. It's still too weak. Su Yuni wasn't satisfied yet, and looked at the large weapons in the arsenal. What tanks, armored vehicles, helicopters, and the like. If you want a fight, you have to kill them all at once. Su Yuni spent money and bought stronger equipment. 3 days later, Qinglong Hotel. This place was originally a famous hotel. After it was taken over by Qinglong Society, it was renamed Qinglong Hotel. Today, the entire Shangjiang was invited by the Qinglong Club, and all the reputable club members came. They gathered in the hall and discussed how to deal with the group of heroes. This group of Yingxi is nothing. They are totally unruly and keep stealing our territory and business, said an elder brother dissatisfied. Yes, my brothers were killed by them. I went to ask for someone, but they dared to beat me. If we don't wipe them out, we big guys won't even think about it. These people are too domineering. But they have guns and cannons, how can we fight them? One person asked. What are you afraid of? The boss Qinglong is here, we listen to him. Everyone looked at Qinglong, who was sitting on the sofa with his legs crossed, smoking a cigar leisurely. Boss Qinglong, we only recognize you in this Shangjiang, you have to help us get ahead. Everyone said. Don't worry, everyone, I have already sent a letter to Su Yuni, asking him to come to our Shangjiang leading party. Qinglong said calmly, it's fine if he knows a person, but if he doesn't, there will be no need for Kunying society to exist in the future. Qinglong's tone is extremely confident. He is the famous player Lian Yong, relying on his game talent and special means, he now has a lot of power. Su Yuni has guns, so does he, and from the current point of view, there should be more than Su Yuni. Not only that, Qinglong also has big shots to cooperate in the patrol. Even if Su Yuni plans to fight him, he thinks that he has the ability to destroy Su Yuni. As long as the boss of Qinglong can get rid of Su Yuni, we will join forces, and Shangjiang will be our world in the future. Xing Jiming is also here. End of this chapter. Liang Yong looked at his watch and sneered, there is still 1 hour until Su Yuni comes. If he doesn't come, then we will knock on the door. Today, we gathered more than 1,000 people and hundreds of guns. There is no need to worry about the police, no matter how we fight, no one will come out to control them. Liang Yong and others continued to wait. An hour passed, but Su Yuni still didn't come. It seems that he is afraid and doesn't dare to come. Liang Yong stood up, since he doesn't come, then we will fight him. Yes, hit him. Kill him. All the big brothers from various clubs stood up, ready to act. Who are you going to kill? A voice came, and Haonan walked in with a pheasant, a crow, and others. Where is Su Yuni? Liang Yong questioned, why didn't he come? Was he afraid of death? You don't have the guts to be a big brother? Xing Jiming sarcastically said. Fart, our eldest brother will be afraid of you? Wu Ying scolded, a bunch of street boys. Haonan looked at everyone present and said calmly, don't worry, everyone, Brother E is on the way, it's just a traffic jam. Traffic jam? Hearing this, everyone laughed. Liang Yong even mocked, what kind of car is Su Yuni driving? We all drive Mercedes-Benz, and we never get stuck in traffic jams. Only when we drive a garbage truck will we get stuck in traffic jams. He had just finished speaking when a loud bang was heard. What's going on? Everyone's nerves tensed immediately, and they were ready to do it. In the next second, the wall of the hotel burst, and a long gun barrel protruded in. At the same time, an army green main battle tank broke into the hotel. Behind the tank, Liang Yong's Mercedes-Benz has been rolled into a discus. Su Yuni wore a bulletproof helmet, opened the tank hatch, and said to everyone, I'm sorry, everyone, I'm late. There is a traffic jam on the road when driving this car, can you understand it? When the club brothers at the scene saw the long barrel and the fully armored tank, their faces turned pale with fear. They thought about Su Yuni's various ways of appearing, such as a beautiful woman in a luxury car, and the younger brother clearing the way, or taking a low-key ordinary car, or walking, etc. Who would have thought that Su Yuni drove a tank and rushed in? This operation will directly defeat all the big brothers in the club. Liang Yong ambushed many younger brothers at the scene. He planned to kill Su Yuni as long as Su Yuni did not surrender. But seeing this main battle tank and looking at the small pistol in their hands, the younger brothers couldn't help but wonder, if they dared to attack Su Yuni with this little firepower, wouldn't they be courting death?
the opponent can destroy them with one shot.
Suyuni, what on earth do you want to do? A big brother from the society asked forcefully. Suyuni said calmly, since you are all here, then I will speak directly.
From now on, all your territory and business will be handed over to me.
Listen to me, I will continue to let him be the eldest brother. Who is for and who is against? I object.
A big brother of the club had just finished speaking when the crow next to him shot his head off.
You dare to do it?
Several people were terrified and hurriedly let the younger brothers rush out. The younger brothers held small pistols, and when they saw the main battle tank under Suyuni pointing the muzzle at them, they couldn't help but backed up a few steps, but they dared not make a move. In addition to the tanks, more than 600 of Suyuni's fully armed men also arrived. Seeing that they were all well equipped, the big brothers of the society immediately stopped their flags and drums, and no one dared to say a word.
Just kidding, how can those local ruffians under their command beat this regular army? Very good. It seems that everyone has no objections.
I'll take it as your acquiescence,
Suyuni said.
He looked at Xing Jiming and Qinglong again. One of them must be a famous player, a disaster player, or both.
In this case, kill them all.
Suyuni didn't say anything, just a look. Crow, Pheasant and others understood and immediately shot at the two of them. Xing Jiming couldn't avoid it and was shot several times in the chest.
He couldn't believe it.
He has already reached the forefront in the game world of Hong Kong Tycoon. As long as you don't die, you can get a treasure chest anyway.
But who would have thought that he would die here? You. Xing Jiming pointed at Suyuni. If you kill me, foreigners will not let you go. Shut up, you.
The crow shot again, finishing him completely.
And that Qinglong, that is, Liang Yong, the moment he saw the tank appear, he knew that the situation was out of control. So before the pheasant could do anything, he hid in the hotel room.
Suyuni was not used to him either, so he got into the tank and shot at the hotel room.
Boom!
There was a loud noise, and a big hole was blown out of the hotel.
Liang Yong is not dead yet, and his physical fitness is far beyond ordinary people, even stronger than Suyuni. According to the rank division on the club recruitment panel, he is at least an S-rank figure.
A figure jumped down from the second floor of the hotel.
It was Liang Yong.
This was the escape route he had arranged long ago. Daizai, my bet was right, he jumped from this room. Outside the hotel, Gao Jin, Xing and Chen Daizai were waiting for Liang Yong. The three of them relied on their own IQ and abilities to calculate all possible ways for the enemy to escape before starting.
You win this game.
Chen Daizai pulled the sniper rifle Suyuni equipped him and shot Liang Yong in the head.
No. How could I die here? At the hands of a brat. Liang Yong couldn't accept the fact until he was beaten to death. The price of becoming a famous player is that you die in the game world and cannot be resurrected in reality. Liang Yong has completely disappeared. And Suyuni was reminded, killing the famous player will drop an extra treasure box, and the extra treasure box will be distributed along with the game rewards.
Killing calamitous or famous players may explode equipment, and Suyuni exploded equipment this time. It seems that it is undoubtedly this person.
Suyuni thought to himself. Brother E. The police are here. Hanan sent information to Suyuni.
There was too much movement here, and the patrolman who had been standing still, waiting for the club to fight, couldn't sit still, and rushed over with a large group of people.
Retreat! Suyuni gave the order and everyone retreated.
As for the big brothers from the club, they were all taken away by him.
Stop them!
The patrols that came this time included not only Chinese patrols, but also Royal John's patrols. These royal patrols are usually not dispatched, and the dirty work is done by the Chinese patrols. But this time, Suyuni made too much noise, even the royal patrols were dispatched together. Brothers, I'll rush over first, let's go together.
Be careful, don't love to fight. Suyuni yelled, driving the tank and rushing towards the defense line set up by the patrolmen.
All kinds of roadblocks are useless in front of his main battle tank, their rifles and grenades have little effect on tank armor. Suyuni easily broke through the line of defense, and the younger brothers from behind rushed over together.
Damn it, where did they get so many weapons?
It's better than our Royal Patrol equipment.
Royal Patrol Chief Mikey cursed upon seeing this.
He said to a Chinese, "Zhao, I will leave this place to you. We must wipe out the gangsters, and I will find support." With that said, the Chief Patrol Chief Mackie left with a vote of Patrol John. This is their usual style, to run away when in danger. End of this chapter.
Damn it, you damn foreign devil.
Zhao Teng cursed in a low voice. He is a famous player with Liang Yon. Liang Yon has become the boss of Qinglong Club, and he is the chief inspector of Xinjiang Chinese. In the status of the Chinese, it has almost reached its peak. If nothing else, he will be the master of this game.
But an accident happened. Su Yuni's appearance disrupted his plan, and even Liang Yong died unexpectedly. Zhao Teng looked at Su Yuni's team. How did this guy do it? These equipment obviously don't belong to this era. Does he have any special props? For a Xinjiang tycoon, is it worth using such expensive props?
No matter what Zhao Teng thought, Su Yuni had already broken through the line of defense.
Sir, the enemy's firepower is too strong. What should we do? His subordinate asked Zhao Teng. Hide and let them go. Zhao Teng analyzed calmly. But the chief said.
His subordinates were still hesitating, and Zhao Teng scolded, "Idiot, can't you see that we can't stop them at all? With their strength, only the foreign troops can.
Suppress them. Just fire off a few shots for show." The appearance of such a well-equipped and powerful army on Xinjiang territory, the foreigners will definitely not sit idly by.
Then they will naturally take action against Su Yuni.
Zhao Teng squinted his eyes. Su Yuni was too flamboyant. If it's just young and dangerous fighting among themselves, as long as it doesn't affect foreigners making money in Xinjiang, and doesn't kill foreigners, they don't bother to care.
But now, Su Yuni and his group of heroes have affected the colonial rule of the foreigners, and the foreigners are afraid that they will take action. Su Yuni left with his people, but the impact of this matter has only just begun.
What the hell is going on? Why did I not know anything about such an army in Xinjiang?
In the governor's mansion of Xinjiang, Governor Jameson, sent by John State, angrily scolded his subordinates. John Royal Patrol Chief Mikey quibbled, "Your Excellency Governor, this army only appeared not long ago. They are very well concealed. They may be the advance troops sent by the warlords in the interior."
Zhao, this is all the result of your lax governance.
Mai Chi put all the blame on Zhao Teng. Zhao Teng could only bite the bullet and go on, saying, my lord, it's my lax governance, please punish me."
It's useless to talk about it now.
Jameson knew very well that he had to rely on Zhao Teng to deal with Su Yuni and his group at this time. He ordered, "I don't care what method you use, within 1 month, get rid of the rebel forces in Xinjiang.
If necessary, the army can be mobilized."
Yes. Martial law began in Xinjiang, and patrols were set up at all intersections and entertainment venues to strictly check the people who came and went. And a curfew was enforced, and Chinese people were not allowed to go out at night.
The policemen searched everywhere for the whereabouts of Su Yuni and his gang.
This had a limited impact on Su Yuni, because John's royal patrols were used to being pampered and would not do the dirty work themselves. These tasks were all left to the Chinese patrols.
Most of the Chinese patrols now listen to Su Yuni's words, and even Zhao Teng, the Chinese chief's order, they are also obedient.
So much so that except for a few unlucky members who were caught, most of them were safe. Today, Su Yuni can be called the underground emperor of Xinjiang, the uncrowned king.
His ranking in the wealth list has reached the first place, but the game isn't over yet. If he dies, the fortune will be gone. To this end, Su Yuni plans to recruit more members and purchase more powerful weapons. Recruiting members, Li Yunlong. Name, Li Yunlong. Status, member of Chuinqing Club. Level, S level. Skills, leading soldiers, lance mastery. Loyalty, 90. A dark-skinned man appeared in front of Su Yuni and shouted, "President, what's the matter with calling me Lao Li?" Su Yuni said, "Old Li, the foreign devils have occupied Xinjiang and are arrogant in our territory. Now they want to get rid of us. Can this be tolerated? Of course I can't bear it."
Li Yunlong scolded, "Damn it, the little foreign devils are running rampant in our territory, I will kill them."
When the president speaks, I, Oldly, will be the first to charge and kill the foreign devils. Okay. Suyuni nodded and said, it's not a good time to do it yet, wait until we're ready. In this way, Laoli, take your brothers to train first. When the time comes, we will do it. Suyuni felt that it was not okay to hide like this. After all, so many people had been recruited and the equipment was so good, so he might as well form an army and drive the Johns out of Shangjiang. Okay. Li Yunlong immediately took the members to train. Seeing the equipment in the arsenal, Li Yunlong was overjoyed. Our old Li has never fought such a rich battle. Brothers, you have trained me hard and beat the foreign devils away. Let's drink and eat meat. Su Uni recruited hundreds more members and purchased some weapons, but the funds were a bit insufficient. After all, foreigners are now under strict inspection, and some businesses cannot be done. Many venues have been shut down, and most of the sources of funds have been reduced. Just as Su Uni was thinking of a way, someone came to the door. Brother E, there's a girl outside looking for you. She's quite pretty. Pheasant came over to report the news. What's it called? Su Uni asked. It seems to be called Lu Qingping. Pheasant said. Lu Qingping? Without mentioning this name, Su Uni almost forgot that he still has a classmate in this game. Let her in. Su Uni said. A girl in a sleeveless cheongsam came in. Her face was like a bright moon, and her figure was graceful. The eyes of Pheasant and others showed amazement. Compared with the malnourished and old-fashioned women of this era, Lu Qingping is like a fairy. Su Uni, you're doing well. Lu Qingping praised, I've already heard about it, the underground governor of Shangjiang, right? So. Su Uni pretended to be modest. Lu Qingping said, I came to you today to cooperate with you. Don't forget, you promised me before you entered the game. What are you going to do? Su Uni asked. Of course it's to make money. Lu Qingping said, I can't compete for the #1 treasure chest, how about a top 10 head office? Don't worry, I'm not cheating you, I have a good way to make money, I guarantee you are interested. Talk in detail. Su Uni said. Lu Qingping sat down, took a sip of tea, and said in a leisurely manner, do you know what the most profitable business in Shangjiang is? The most profitable one? Su Uni thought for a while, and immediately said, you mean the port business? Yes. Lu Qingping said, it seems you have understood it. After the Zhan state took control of Shangjiang, it plundered a large amount of wealth from Shangjiang every year, transported it back to the country from the port, and transported goods from other places over and dumped them inland. At the same time, it collected I made a lot of money from the tolls from passing ships. After I entered the game, I chose the identity of a port manager. After that, I tried to smuggle goods, bribed my superiors, and made a lot of money. But as my business grew bigger and more people coveted my wealth, I encountered a bottleneck. Now I have a channel, and you have someone. You cooperate with me and do port business together. Whether it is normal trading or smuggling, you can make a lot of money. End of this chapter. It has to be said that Lu Qingping was able to become the #1 student in Yingqing Middle School before, because of her skills and IQ. Even without Su Uni, she would have no problem getting a treasure chest in this game. Su Uni thought. This is a win-win choice, Su Uni. Seeing him hesitating, Lu Qingping said, you are almost ranked #1 now, right? As long as you control the business of the port, you will definitely be #1. Cooperation is possible, but the content of cooperation must be changed. Su Uni said. Change it? Lu Qingping was a little puzzled. Su Uni took a small boat and came to the uninhabited sea outside the Shangjiang River. He opened the Society Weaponry and prepared to purchase items. Buy Speedboat X10. Purchase Supply Ship X3. Buy Medium Frigate X3. Buy 1-ton Destroyer X. On the sea, more than a dozen ships appeared. The biggest, of course, is the ton destroyer. Its hull is about 200 meters long, more than 30 meters wide,
and has a displacement of more than tons. The hull is loaded with modern weapons such as various naval guns, near anti-missiles, long-range missiles, and torpedoes. Su-Yuni boarded the boat, took a tour, and then opened the Society recruitment card to recruit members. Recruiting members X100. Su-Yuni recruited another 100 members, all of whom were proficient in watercraft and ship operations. In addition to buying ammunition, energy, etc., his savings were almost squandered. President, Cui Chen, the captain of the Kuning Society destroyer, is reporting to you. A member of the ship saluted. This is an S-class member that Su-Yuni spent a lot of money to recruit, and he is proficient in naval warfare and ship driving. Cui Chen, you can only operate at sea in the future, and I will send supplies to you on a regular basis. Su-Yuni said. Yes. In Xiangjiang port, a fully loaded cargo ship is honking its horn. This ship was filled with the wealth plundered by the Zhan people from Xiangjiang and was ready to be sent back to the Zhan country. There are also small ships accompanying escorts. On the freighter, the captain and the first mate were drinking comfortably in the cabin. The Queen will definitely reward us generously when these treasures are sent back to China. The East is really full of gold. Ha, we can earn money by taking a boat trip, and we can't spend it all in our lifetime. On the sea, Su-Yuni and Lu Qingping were following from a distance in a speedboat. Lu Qingping was a little puzzled, and said, Su-Yuni, what do you want information on this freighter for? Of course I made money. Su-Yuni said. Make money? You want to do business with foreigners? But the other party's ship has already sailed away. And the things on that ship are for Queen Zhan. Even if you want to do business, they will not agree. Lu Qingping still said puzzled. Su-Yuni smiled and said, who said it belongs to their queen? It's clearly ours. I plan to rob it. What? Hearing Su-Yuni's words, Lu Qingping's almond eyes widened, and she said in surprise, are you kidding me? You want to rob Zhan's royal freighter? Are you crazy? Just our few boats? Who said there are only a few small boats? Su-Yuni laughed, I have already arranged for a boat, and it will be there soon. Even if another 100 ships come, we can't rob them. Lu Qingping couldn't understand. Their freighters are equipped with cannons and armed forces, and they are also escorted by warships. At this time, she felt that Su-Yuni was crazy. Su-Yuni's men did have guns and cannons, but this is the sea, will those guns work? Lu Qingping immediately felt a little regretful. She would not have gone out to sea with her if she had known earlier. Su-Yuni, this lunatic, actually wants to rob the royal freighter, if not seeking death, what is it? In her imagination, Su-Yuni's robbery method must be like those straggler pirates, driving a speedboat, climbing onto the freighter, going in to build the freighter, trying to take hostages, and then demanding wealth. It might be possible to rob a general merchant ship, but this is a fully armed royal freighter. At this point, Lu Qingping could only resign herself to her fate. She just hoped that her actions would go smoothly and that she could escape successfully even if the robbery failed. When the freighter sailed to the high seas and out of the support range of the port, Su-Yuni gave the order to start action. The radar on the destroyer has been locking on the cargo ship. Seeing Su-Yuni send an order, Cui Chen ordered, every ship obeys the order, set off, and take back our things. A few hours later. In the cockpit of the freighter, the crew observed that a ship seemed to be approaching in the distance. Carry out radio communication. The crew just turned on the radio channel and shouted, please pay attention to the ship ahead, this is the royal freighter Zhan, your ship is at the front of my route, and immediately avoid it. The tone of the crew was very strong, because at this time, Zhan's country was still in the afterglow of sunset, and the sea power was strong enough. However, the other side ship had no intention of giving way. It accelerated and shouted through the radio channel, listen to the freighter ahead, this is the Daxia fleet. Your ship is illegally plundering a large amount of our country's resources. Stop the ship immediately and surrender, hand over the illegal, otherwise we will take enforcement measures. What? The crew on the freighter suspected that they heard wrongly. The other party actually asked them to stop the ship and surrender? They are the royal cargo ships of the Zhan Kingdom. Who dares to rob them? The crew picked up the binoculars to observe the situation.
If they didn't look at it, they wouldn't know it. They were shocked when they saw it. The opponent actually has a fleet, and the leading ship seems to be more advanced than their battleships of the John Empire. The snow-white hull, the streamlined hull, and the ultra-high speed seem to be completely out of this era. The crew suddenly broke into a cold sweat and reported the incident to the captain and first mate. The captain and first mate were half drunk and flushed. "What did you say? Someone wants to rob us?" When the first mate heard this, he was not only not afraid, but also laughed loudly. "Where did this idiot come from?" "Sink it." "Sir, the opponent's ship seems to be very high-end, it should be a high-end warship." "They claim to be Dacia's warship." "Impossible. Absolutely impossible." The captain waved his hand. "Dacia has no ability to build warships at all. Their ships are just garbage ships. Whoever dares to block the road will be blasted." "Sir, I really didn't lie to you. Their warship is coming, you can see it for yourself." The crew was so anxious that the other party was already counting down on the radio channel. "If you don't raise the white flag and surrender within 5 minutes, we're going to bombard." "Bastard, you want to deceive me with such a clumsy lie? If I don't see the advanced battleship you mentioned, you will die." The captain stood up and picked up the binoculars to observe. The next moment, he exclaimed, "Oh, my God, what is that?" The first mate also stood up to observe. Similarly, the first mate showed a horrified expression. "What kind of battleship is that? It is so fast and looks more powerful than our battleship." At this time, Lu Qingping was also surprised. She also saw Su Yuni's fleet. The moment Lu Qingping saw the Tun destroyer, Lu Qingping's small mouth was rounded, and her tone was full of disbelief, and she, who usually tried to maintain a ladylike image, couldn't help but swear, "My mother, the Tun destroyer. Su Yuni, is this your boat? Are you cheating? There is no such warship in this era. Did you obtain some kind of super weapon props in other game worlds? That's too exaggerated." End of this chapter. Just do it and do it with a big ticket, so the money will come in quickly. Su Yuni laughed. Lu Qingping just thinks it's outrageous. Others are vying to be a Shangjiang tycoon. You are a warlord, and it's still the kind of warlord with strong strength and ocean-going strike capabilities. In this era of the game world, the only countries with such capabilities are those military powers. Fortunately, others don't know. Lu Qingping complained, if other players saw it, they probably wouldn't want to play anymore. As the destroyer approached, the John ship escorting the freighter could not sit still and immediately shouted on the radio. "This is John's Royal Navy ship. The warships in front of you should turn immediately, otherwise we will treat you as enemies. Don't regard us as enemies, just treat us directly. Chui Chen has received Su Yuni's order, and the other party will do it if he refuses to accept it. Fire!" On the destroyer, the missiles fired from the naval gun roared and flew out. The missile accurately hit the ship guarding the freighter. The ship's defense capabilities these days are limited and have no ability to intercept the destroyer's high-speed missile. It was hit without any suspense and then sank. "Quick, shoot!" The remaining ships tried to fight back, but they found out, embarrassingly, that their ship's long-range strike capabilities and speed were too far behind. In the eyes of the opponent, they were living targets, and their shells were continuously fired. Even the opponent's close-range defense artillery can't break through. Boom! 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 There was a loud explosion, and the entire battle took less than 15 minutes. All the small ships guarding the freighter sank, and no one was spared. On the freighter, the crew of John Country were all scared to death. They are not people who have never seen the market. The captain and the first mate have both served in John's Royal Navy, have fought naval battles. But none of them have ever seen a naval battle with such a disparity. Facing the opponent's Tun destroyer, their ships had no power to fight back. This feeling is as if they drove a battleship to the aboriginal port and bombarded the aborigines who only had sheepskin rafts and canoes. It was a crushing blow with the same dimensionality reduction. Today, they feel the fear that the natives once felt. On the radio channel, Chui Chen warned, "Have you decided? My patience is limited. If you don't surrender, we will carry out artillery bombardment.
Sir, do we want to fight back? The crew member asked.
Counterattack? Has your brain been eaten by the devil? The captain cursed. We are not a warship, how can we defeat them? Then escape? Escape? Their speed is at least twice as fast as ours. No matter how fast we run, can we outrun their shells? The captain continued to curse. Send a telegram for help, and then raise the white flag. The captain made a decision. He didn't want to die here, and he believed that with the strength of John's country, the other party would definitely release him and let him return home safely. Soon, a white flag was raised on the freighter. Su Yuni's members boarded the ship and captured all the crew members on the freighter. President, our ship has successfully completed its mission. President, please review it. Chui Chenwei reported. Good job. Su Yuni boarded the boat to inspect. In the cabin, he saw a box full of gold and silver, as well as various treasures such as spices, porcelain, silk, and antiques. Get rich! Lu Qingping's eyes turned golden, and she said excitedly, "Ah, we got rich. With so much money, the ranking of this game is stable. Other players can't make money in a lifetime." Su Yuni smiled and said, "Isn't this faster than smuggling money?" That's right. Lu Qingping remained calm. Now that you have robbed John's cargo ship, they will definitely send a fleet to retaliate. What are you going to do? Take a step and take a look. Su Yuni looked indifferent. Lu Qingping guessed that Su Yuni must have some trump cards, otherwise he wouldn't be so calm. With so much wealth, Su Yuni will be able to buy more advanced weapons, so of course he will not be afraid. He asked people to drive the freighters and warships to other sea areas and hide them, waiting for the next step. Xiangjiang, Governor's Mansion. A rescue message was sent to the governor's mansion, and Governor Jameson became furious after reading it. Our freighter has been hijacked? Someone dares to hijack the John Royal freighter? Do they want to go to war with John's country? Who the hell? He asked his subordinate. The subordinate said tremblingly, the telegram said that the other party claims to be Dacia's fleet. And their warships are more advanced than our most powerful battleships. Impossible. Jameson's first reaction was disbelief. Although John's navy is not as good as before, it is still among the most powerful in the world. Who has such a high-end battleship? It's even less likely that it's from Dacia. Dacia now has no ability to manufacture warships at all. Whether Jameson believes it or not, the fact is that the freighter has lost contact. This incident also caused a huge shock when it was reported back to the Kingdom of John. Soon, Jameson received a question from the Queen, ordering him to investigate clearly and recover the loss. Anyone, any force, who dares to oppose us John Kingdom, will make them pay the price. These are the Queen's original words. To this end, Jameson applied to the Queen, the other party has a fleet, and I apply for the help of the Royal Fleet. The Royal Fleet will go to Xiangjiang to cooperate with your actions. The Queen agreed to his request. In order to investigate the disappearance of the freighter, Jameson launched all the power of Xiangjiang, but the effect was not great. Moreover, the group of pirates intensified, and robbery occurred from time to time, stealing a large amount of goods and wealth. So much so that recent ocean-going cargo ships have avoided the Xiangjiang port and taken other routes. Who is it? Jameson was having a headache when someone brought him good news. Mr. Governor, I know the clues. The person who came was the Chinese chief inspector of Xiangjiang, Zhao Tang. A warship beyond this era appeared on the sea. Zhao Tang knew without thinking that it must have been done by players. And the biggest suspect is Su Yuni. These days, Zhao Tang has been trying his best to investigate Su Yuni, and finally let him find a clue. Now he has confirmed the hiding place of Su Yuni and his MENT was a village in Xiangjiang, and the surrounding area was controlled by Su Yuni, and the foreigners didn't know about it. Who is it? Jameson asked. It's Su Yuni. Zhao Tang said, it's the armed rebel who owned tanks before. He secretly recruited a large number of people in Xiangjiang, and he also has the weapons and equipment of the regular army. The pirates at sea are also related to him. I found out that his people sold stolen goods in Xiangjiang, including the goods on our missing freighter. Damn it, this robber! Jameson scolded. He must be brought to justice. He must be brought to John's country for trial. Your Excellency Governor. His power is not small, we must dispatch the army to destroy him in one fell swoop. Zhao Tang suggested. You don't know, people in Shangjiang now call him the underground governor, and even everyone is only afraid of him, and they don't not in awe of you. Zhao Tang's fanning the flames made Jameson even more angry. As the governor of Shangjiang, I have the highest power here, and I am like an emperor. Now there is such a big threat to challenge his authority, whether it is out of selfishness or duty, he must eliminate Su Yuni and his forces. Command the commander of the garrison and the chief of the patrol to see me. It's time for a big cleanup. Jameson looked serious. He had already made up his mind that the enemy must be completely wiped out this time. End of this chapter. Jameson decided to act, and he was secretly mobilizing men. Su Yuni also got a piece of news. Inspector Feng Rui sent someone to report, Brother E, our leader said that foreigners have been making a lot of moves recently. If they take action, please be careful, Brother E. Su Yuni thought about it. The commotion he had made recently was indeed very loud, and he would be damned if the foreigners could endure it. What are you going to do? Lu Qingping, Su Tao and others were all there. They have made enough money by cooperating with Su Yuni. As long as they can survive until the end of the game, the top 10 treasure chests will definitely be divided among them. Of course. Su Yuni stood up. Foreigners want to fight, then fight with them. Call all the people, take up weapons, overthrow the colonial rule, drive away the foreigners, and restore my great summer. What a guy! Su Tao felt a little overjoyed, and said, how did this game become a war game? But it's good, I've seen those foreign devils upset for a long time, so I just took a gun to them. I listen to you. Wang Xiaoye said. Lu Qingping said, it seems that there is only this way, I wish us success. They each assigned tasks. Su Yuni's people alone were not enough manpower, and the Chinese in Shangjiang had to be mobilized. Su Yuni bought a large number of weapons in the association arsenal, including armored vehicles, rocket launchers, and fighter jets. All the wealth obtained from the port was thrown into it. Li Yunlong's side has also made combat arrangements. The weapons and equipment should be enough. Su Yuni always felt uneasy. The biggest concern now is his personal safety. Let's recruit another powerful bodyguard. Su Yuni opened the Society recruitment card, searched, and found a SS-level character. Recruiting members, Yan Xuanying. Name, Yan Xuanying. Identity, member of Kuning Club. Level, SS level. Skills, Schrodinger's gun, vehicle mastery, firearm mastery, master of disguise, master of combat. Loyalty, 90. In front of Su Yuni, a short-haired man wearing a black windbreaker appeared. His eyes were firm and angular. President. Yan Xuanying greeted him. Xuanying, we are about to launch an action against the foreign devils. At that time, someone might be against me, and you will be responsible for protecting my safety. Do you understand? Su Yuni asked. As long as I'm here, no one can hurt a hair on the president's head. Yan Xuanying said confidently. After making all the arrangements, Su Yuni was ready to act in advance, turning passive into active. On the streets of Shangjiang, everything is normal on the surface, but undercurrents are actually surging. There are patrolling eyeliners everywhere, and foreign soldiers began to stand guard and patrol with live ammunition. And in some hidden places, some leaflets can often be seen. What is written above are propaganda slogans to drive out foreigners and restore our country to Great Xia. A player is walking on the street while quietly recording the scene here. His nickname is War Reporter Yubo, and he is a professional anchor. Other players, when they enter the game world, try to pass the game and get rankings and treasure chests. For him, the game rewards have nothing to do with him. All he wants is the attention of the live broadcast and the live broadcast treasure chest. The income from live broadcasts such as tips and advertisements is enough for him to survive. Yubo has a special game talent called Witness. This game talent will give him a higher probability of encountering major events in the game, therefore, he has gained a lot of popularity through live broadcasts and video editing.
This time, Yubo was live broadcasting the game Hong Kong Tycoon. He showed scenes of young and dangerous boys going shopping, foreigners killing people in the street, etc. But these materials were too ordinary, and Yubo was very dissatisfied.
Everyone.
Yubo started the live broadcast and said to the audience, "My gaming talent seems to have taken effect, and I have a premonition that something big is about to happen. According to the information I have collected so far, it seems that the foreigners are about to carry out a big operation. It should be that some players are doing something, which has changed the plot of the game.
Let us wait and see." The audience in the live broadcast room did not buy it very much. What big things can happen in a simulated game world?
At most, it's a young and dangerous boy who went shopping and got caught.
This game world is so boring.
Yeah, I almost fell asleep watching it.
Yubo was also helpless.
He also wanted to show some exciting scenes, but he didn't see them. He walked around until nightfall, but he didn't have much material, but his gifted premonition became stronger and stronger, and he came to a street to hide. In front is a sentry post for foreigners, behind the sentry post is an exclusive area for foreigners, and the garrisons are basically in that area. At this time, Yubo heard the sound of vehicles driving. He saw from a distance that several armored vehicles were speeding towards
this direction.
"Brothers, there is a situation."
Yubo shouted in the live channel, "Look, there are armored vehicles." What's so strange about armored vehicles?
Some viewers were puzzled. Yubo quickly explained, "Looking at the model and appearance of those armored vehicles, they are not available in this era at all, they must be players.
Exciting events are coming, brothers, keep your eyes open."
While talking, the foreigners also discovered the armored vehicle and fired at the armored vehicle, but it was of no use. The armored vehicle rushed into the guard post while firing. A large number of people with weapons rushed over from the rear. Some people shouted loudly with a loudspeaker, "Come on, expel the foreigners, and restore Daxia.
Hit me hard." Li Yunlong shouted.
The armored vehicles cleared the way, and the well-equipped soldiers charged. They broke through the sentry without any effort and continued to charge towards the foreign garrison base. Not only this street, but also all over Shangjiang, similar situations happened.
Members of Kuning society distribute weapons to citizens on the street, let them attack foreigners together.
In a high-end restaurant owned by foreigners, angry citizens smashed the sign at the door saying Chinese and dogs are not allowed, rushed in and shot the foreign devil to death. In the foreigners' patrol room, members of the club rushed in and hacked the foreigners' policemen who hadn't woken up to death. In the large villas of foreigners, members of the club with guns killed the bodyguards and captured the people inside, or executed them on the spot. Gunshots, shouts, explosions were heard, and fires were everywhere. There are also dedicated people using loudspeakers to promote, "Everyone, we have been oppressed for too long. Our parents were robbed of land and food by foreigners and starved to death. Our wives and daughters were abused by foreigners, and some even became prostitutes. Our husband and son were packed into dark cabins by foreigners and sold as tools all over the world.
Many of them died on the way.
Even if they were sold to other countries, they could only be laborers for the rest of their lives, exhausted to death. The rewards for our hard work have been taken away by them without scruples.
How long will we have to live like this?
All compatriots, stand up, take up arms, and join us in driving out the foreigners and taking back our own land." Hearing these words, some citizens who wanted to hide had their eyes red, roared and rushed out of the house to join their team.
"It's on fire.
Brothers and sisters," Yubo said excitedly, "have you seen it?
They are trying to overthrow the colonial rule.
They seem to be from the Kuning society.
This is so awesome."
In the live broadcast, he has already seen armored vehicles and fighter jets. The audience in the live broadcast room also became excited. "Fuck, it's so awesome.
Simulation business games can still be played like this? The layout has opened up. Which player made this? It's awesome. I never thought that simulation management can be played like this. Newbie."
Yubo explained, "The boss of Kuning society is Su Yuni, and it has been confirmed that he is the player.
Come on, let's go to the front line."
Yubo didn't care at all whether he would be affected and died.
He was the anchor, and the live broadcast was his job. As long as you are not killed by calamities or famous players, you will die, and you can be resurrected anyway. End of this chapter. You both followed the team in a hail of bullets. Soo-yuni had already led people to surround the patrol house. John's royal patrols actually had little combat effectiveness, with fewer personnel and junk weapons. When Soo-yuni went there, he mainly suspected that there was something wrong with Chief Inspector Zhao Tang. According to Soo-yuni's investigation, the reason why the famous player Lian Yong quickly took the position of the leading brother was indispensable for the help of Zhao Tang. Being so close to a famous player is highly suspicious. Soo-yuni decided that he would rather kill by mistake than let him go, and kill him first. If he is a normal player or NPC, he can be resurrected after death. If he is a calamity or red-named player, then kill him right. The headquarters of Xiangjiang Patrol. Maki led a group of John's royal patrolmen and was engaged in a fierce exchange of fire with the members of the Heroes Society. Damn it, the opponent's firepower is too fierce. Why haven't the troops come to support yet? Mikey asked his men. The subordinate whispered, there has been no reply from the other side. From the sound of artillery fire, I guess they have been stopped. Mikey observed the situation. The armored vehicles of the Heroes Society had already arrived in front of them, and the artillery blasted away all the roadblocks they had set up. Followed by a large number of well-armed members, and many citizens with weapons. He suddenly understood that there was no way to hold on here. Maki called Zhao Tang and said, Zhao, I need to protect the governor. I leave this place to you, and you must guard it. This is a military order. After finishing speaking, regardless of whether Zhao Tingtong agreed or not, he ran away with his own people. This foreign devil, you want me to be a scapegoat? Zhao Tang also knew very well that although he was a famous player, he couldn't stop an army by himself. Staying here is waiting to die. Sir, are we still guarding it? The subordinate asked. Don't be afraid, everyone. I have received news that the army is coming to support. As long as you stick to it and eliminate these gangsters, I guarantee that everyone will be promoted and get rich. Zhao Tang encouraged everyone. He didn't care about these people's life or death at all, they were all NPCs anyway. The only thing he cared about was how to kill Soo-yuni. These weapons beyond the current era must belong to Soo-yuni. As long as I kill him, I will not only get the reward of the new world, but also the champion treasure box of this game. Zhao Tang put on his equipment and lay in ambush. The leaders all ran away, so the patrol officers below naturally had no intention of resisting. The members of the Kunying Society easily captured the patrol headquarters. Soo-yuni asked people to search the interior for traces of Zhao Tang. The inside was rummaged through, but no one found any traces, but at this time, Yan Xuanying found a clue. Yan Xuanying found a secret passage in Zhao Tang's office. You stay here, I'll go in and have a look. Yan Xuanying said to everyone. Not long after Yan Xuanying left, someone came out from another secret room and killed several members who were guarding him. This person was Zhao Tang, who tried to confuse everyone with secret ways, and then took the opportunity to sneak attack Soo-yuni, but Yan Xuanying, who was a top secret agent, has already seen through his tricks. And Soo-yuni was so cunning, he didn't even enter the headquarters. Since Soo-yuni was not waiting, Zhao Tang was about to leave. However, a figure suddenly rushed out and stopped him. There are no footprints in the secret passage, and the dust has not been taken away, so I knew you were still hiding here. Yan Xuanying said confidently. So what if you know, you are just here to die? Zhao Tang said while taking action. The two fought indoors. Yan Xuanying's ability in close combat was top-notch, while Zhao Tang, a famous player, had far superior physical and fighting qualities. The two played against each other for several rounds, and they were evenly matched. Zhao Tang suddenly used a prop, something like a flashbang, and a dazzling light illuminated the room. Yan Xuanying hurriedly closed his eyes tightly. When the light disappeared, a pistol was pointed at Yan Xuanying's head. You are also a player, right? Zhao Tang judged, with such skills, you must be a player. Player? If you said it's a firearm, I am indeed a player. Or an advanced player.
Yan Xuanying had a gun pressed against his head, but he didn't panic at all.
Really? Unfortunately, you are going to die here. Zhao Tang sneered, say, where is Su Yuni?
The reason why he didn't fire immediately was to find out Su Yuni's whereabouts. You don't need to know the whereabouts of the president, because you are going to die soon. Yan Xuanying smiled slightly.
You are quite confident. Zhao Tang was ready to pull the trigger.
Yan Xuanying said again, has anyone ever told you that I hate people pointing guns at my head the most?
You're pretty good at pretending.
Zhao Tang said with a stern face, let me tell you, my gun is a world spirit weapon. In your words, it is a disaster weapon. If you are hit by this gun, even if you are a player, and will definitely die. He tried to see a trace of fear on Yan Xuanying's face, but there was still nothing.
Before you shoot, why don't you check to see if there are any bullets in your gun?
Yan Xuanying turned her head and looked at Zhao Tang calmly.
There's so much nonsense. Zhao Tang knew that he couldn't delay any longer, otherwise he would be surrounded by Su Yuni's men.
He immediately pulled the trigger, but the next second, a look of horror appeared on his face, because there were really no bullets in the gun.
How is it possible?
Zhao Tang remembered that he had loaded the bullet.
You don't have bullets, it's my turn. Yan Xuanying raised his gun and shot him in the head. Bullet, why are there no bullets?
Zhao Tang slowly fell down, his eyes full of doubts. Yan Xuanying smiled slightly and said, because you are holding my gun. During the close combat just now, he had already switched Zhao Tang's gun.
Su Yuni immediately received the prompt. Kill the red-named player and drop an extra treasure box. The extra treasure box will be distributed along with the game rewards. Sure enough, he is a famous player. Su Yuni thought to himself.
Fortunately, he recruited Yan Xuanying, otherwise he might not be able to defeat the enemy so smoothly. President, it has been solved. Yan Xuanying came out and said to Su Yuni.
Good job.
Su Yuni said, come with me to the governor's mansion now. After occupying the patrol headquarters, they fought towards the governor's palace. War correspondent Jubo also followed behind, broadcasting the scene here. Did you see that the patrol headquarters has been taken down?
It's too strong. Now I am attacking the governor's mansion with the large army. Ha, it's so exciting.
The audience watched with gusto. Awesome, they've already occupied the patrol headquarters. It would be fun if we captured the governor's mansion. Their firepower is so fierce.
Where is this fierce Su Yuni? I've never heard of it before. In the lens, the war is extremely fierce.
Ahead was a barrage of armored vehicles and artillery. John's garrison built many defensive forts here, and armored vehicles could not break through for a while.
Su Yuni then ordered fighter bombing.
Several fighter jets flew across the sky, launching missiles to bombard the turret. The foreigners also have planes here, but they only have 5 fighter jets in total, and compared to the fighter jets that Su Yuni bought in Association Arsenal, they are just toys. 5 foreign fighter jets were shot down just after taking off, exploding into bright fireworks in the night sky. With the bombing cover of fighter jets, the foreigners' forts were also destroyed one by one. Kuning broke through the defense line of the garrison and rushed to the governor's mansion. End of this chapter. In the governor's mansion, the foreign governor Jameson was furious when he heard all the bad war reports coming from the front.
Don't you guys claim to be the strongest line of defense here in Xinjiang? How long have you been defending?
It was breached.
In less than 5 hours, a bunch of trash. Can you stop the counterattack now? Jameson asked his men.
The subordinates looked at each other in blank dismay, and someone bit the bullet and said, "My lord governor, our main line of defense, forts and fortresses have all been bombed, and the stronghold has been lost.
I am afraid that we have no ability to counterattack." Blue veins popped up on Jameson's forehead. The Zhan Kingdom robs hundreds of billions of wealth from Xinjiang every year. If he loses this treasure land, he will be the sinner of the Zhan Kingdom.
But Jameson didn't want to die, so he could only say, "Now we can only preserve our vitality and wait for the support of the Royal Navy." Not long ago, the Queen sent the Royal Navy to Xinjiang, and it is estimated that it will arrive soon.
Withdraw. Jameson ordered unwillingly. Retreat!
All the garrison troops began to evacuate to the sea. Suyuni sat in the armored vehicle and led the team forward.
This is the last stronghold of foreigners.
In order to cover the retreat of the governor, they have arranged many forces here, most of them are puppet troops.
2nd Battalion Commander, fire! Li Yunlong roared. Fire!
The shells fired in salvo, covering the entire area of the stronghold, and this highland was cleared by the shells in a very short period of time.
Kill! Rush into the governor's mansion and capture the foreign governor alive! Suyuni shouted.
Members of the Kuning Society and the Chinese who took up arms to resist rushed to the governor's mansion.
Kill, let's go in together! Yu Bo, a war reporter, also shouted.
In his live broadcast, tens of thousands of people rushed to the governor's palace. They knocked down the statue in front of the governor's palace and tore down the flag of the Zhang kingdom.
Completely occupy this palace built by the colonists.
And the foreign governor who used to flaunt his might is fleeing for his life with his own soldiers.
Expel the foreigners, return me to Xiangjiang. People shouted, and the voices became louder and louder. Under the cover of aircraft and artillery, they are invincible. This scene made all the viewers in Yu Bo's live broadcast room excited. Bibo burning. I want to join the fight together. This game is so fun to play. If you do some business simulation and just drive away the foreigners, you will be the most awesome boss. Why didn't I think of it? Do you think it will be useful? You can't do it even if you think of it. I bet this Suyuni will definitely become a famous player in the future. Yu Bo was very satisfied with his highly popular live broadcast room. After leaving the game, he edited a wave of videos. He had already thought of the title, turning a simulation management game into a war game? Godly operations of genius players. At that time, I will definitely gain a lot of followers. After Suyuni led people to occupy the governor's mansion, he sent people to continue chasing the escaped foreigners. At the same time, he ordered his subordinates and the patrols who took refuge in him to go to various places in Xiangjiang to maintain order and deal with the unrest. All the seized wealth was taken care of and placed at Suyuni's disposal. Suyuni saw that his wealth was soaring all the way, completely crushing all the players on the ranking. With the entire Xiangjiang River, no matter who manages it, it is impossible for him to be richer than him. And now there are still more than 2 months until the end of the game. What I have to do now is to keep my position, and I will win for sure. Suyuni thought to himself. He contacted the fleet, ready to intercept the escaped Jameson and others. A month later, Xiangjiang. After the foreigners were driven away, Kuning took over Xiangjiang, re-established order, and resumed production in life. The fleet sent by Suyuni attacked the fleeing garrison and sank many enemy ships, but failed to capture Jameson. According to intelligence, John Kwok was furious after learning that Xiangjiang was lost. They issued a notice stating that they would completely eliminate Suyuni. John's fleet, headed by the Queen's aircraft carrier, is heading towards the Xiangjiang River. The missing former Governor Jameson was also on the Queen. Suyuni, he is a hateful warlord. Jameson hated Suyuni to the bone. Because of Suyuni, his identity, fame, and wealth had all shrunk severely. If Xiangjiang can't be taken back, it will be difficult for him to turn around in his life. The commander-in-chief of the fleet, Abern, said, "With our royal fleet here, it will be easy to destroy a Suyuni." This time, they came with 2 aircraft carriers, 4 battleships, and a dozen other ships. Such power is enough to occupy a country. As long as you can take back Xiangjiang, I guarantee you that you will have a share of the wealth that Xiangjiang will transport back to John's country in the future. Jameson said. Of course, this is the mission of our Royal Navy. Abern laughed. Their appearance has been known by Suyuni's fleet. Cui Chen reported the situation to Suyuni. The performance of the enemy's ships is not as good as ours, but they are large in number. We are going to fight now. I am afraid they will be outnumbered. Although the aircraft carrier of this era is called an aircraft carrier, its combat capability cannot be compared with the aircraft carrier of later generations. It's just a big battleship. Suyuni thought deeply. We can't let them get close to Xiangjiang. we must destroy them at sea.
If Xiangjiang is taken away, all his previous efforts will be in vain. In this way, you mobilize the ships to stand by first, and we have new ships to join.
Su Yuni ordered Shui Chen.
As for Su Yuni himself, he was going to buy new weapons. Now that he is sitting on the wealth of the entire Xiangjiang, he has more choices in his arsenal. Su Yuni came to sea by boat and began to buy new ships.
Buy, small frigate, X8. Buy, medium cruiser, X3. Buy, 1-ton destroyer, X. Buy, nuclear submarine, X1.
Buy, nuclear aircraft carrier, X1. With Su Yuni spending a lot of money, various ships appeared on the sea, and the most powerful and domineering ones were naturally nuclear-powered aircraft carriers. It has a displacement of more than 300 tons, a deck length of more than meters, and a width of about meters. The general ships around it are like small fishing boats. Su Yuni also recruited thousands of members with relevant abilities to control. In order to improve the combat effectiveness of the fleet, he specially purchased aircraft such as carrier-based fighter jets, armed helicopters, reconnaissance aircraft, and stealth fighters. These have consumed all Su Yuni's wealth, and this will be his last battle in this game. The arrival of John's royal fleet has attracted the attention of the whole Xiangjiang and even the whole world. The live viewers outside the game are also paying attention to this scene. "You've got too much fun," the audience commented. "I knew the game wasn't that easy to modify. It's obviously a simulation business, but Su Yuni insists on fighting. Now that John's royal fleet is here, how can he defend it?" Yeah, in the era background of the game, John's country is still very powerful. Even if Su Yuni has those armored vehicles and planes, it can't stop the entire royal fleet, right? If he loses, all his wealth will be cleared. If he is killed, he will be eliminated directly. Let's see, as long as Su Yuni can resist for a month and a half until the game time is over, he still has a chance to rank first. They agreed that Su Yuni would definitely try to defend in every possible way to delay the game until the game was settled. Thanks for the 20 to 45 rewards. End of this chapter.
Above the sea, John's royal fleet has approached Xiangjiang. After another day's voyage, they will reach their destination.
Alburn and Jameson were ambitious and prepared to capture Hong Kong again.
The enemy has entered the warning range.
On the nuclear-powered aircraft carrier of Kuningsh, Su Yuni looked at the radar image and ordered, "Move out and annihilate all the enemy forces." The whole ship is dispatched. All the fleets were dispatched together. They were divided into several directions, and surrounded by John's royal fleet. Their ship's speed was several times that of their opponents, and their reconnaissance range was farther. They quickly formed an encirclement without the opponent noticing it in time.
On board the Queen, the crew noticed something was wrong. "Captain, we have discovered an unknown fleet. There are our front, rear, left, right, and 4 directions." The crew member reported the situation. "Whose fleet is it? Is this going to declare war on us?" Burn asked. "I have never seen their flag, but their warships are very fast." When the crew displayed the flag, Jameson recognized it immediately. That is the flag of the Kuniying Society. It is Su Yuni. Su Yuni's fleet. Su Yuni has a fleet? Why didn't you tell me? Burn asked doubtfully. Jameson said, "Our ships have been robbed frequently in the past few months. Su Yuni has several ships under his command, but I have never received accurate information." "You don't know about such a big thing." Yeboer thought to himself, "No wonder you can't defend Xiangjiang." He immediately went to check the situation, and when he saw the appearance of the enemy ship, he was immediately taken aback. "God, is this a battleship? It's much bigger than our aircraft carrier. How much horsepower does it take to drive such a big battleship? Not only this one, but other warships seem to be much stronger than ours." The captains and crew members of John's fleet were all frightened. "These are Su Yuni's fleet?" Jameson was dumbfounded. He thought that Su Yuni only had a few small ships, but what are these in front of him? The huge nuclear-powered aircraft carrier made him feel as if he was about to suffocate. How to defeat such an enemy? Their fleet is not invincible in the world, but it is also at the sea supremacy level. But according to the current observation, the opponent's fleet is even stronger.
the size and speed of the ship are stronger than them. If the other party has such technology, maybe the weapon will be stronger. Deploy a reconnaissance plane to investigate the situation. Yebor commanded. Just as their reconnaissance plane took off, it was locked by a long-range missile and exploded in one shot. From the opponent's aircraft carrier, fighter jets took off and came over them.
Attack, shoot them all down.
A burn yelled, their naval guns fired at full power, trying to catch the air targets. But the fighter jets Su Uni bought were far too powerful, with speed, missile attack range, and hit rate all crushing them. Missiles fell one after another, the ship was riddled with holes, and a large number of soldiers died in the gunfire. But the opponent's fighter jets are still soaring in the sky. Retreat, retreat. A burn made a decisive decision. If this continues, they can only become living targets. However, as soon as the Queen changed direction, there was a violent vibration. A torpedo exploded at the bottom of the ship, punching a big hole in the hull. This is the nuclear submarine bought by Su Uni launching torpedoes. Their detection technology did not detect the arrival of the nuclear submarine at all. The ship is shaking, shouts, cries for help, and explosions can be heard endlessly. Go forward with all your strength, fire with full force. Su Uni didn't hold back a bit, letting the fleet continue to approach. While shrinking the encirclement, the ships kept firing naval guns. John Royal Navy saw what is called raining bullets. Naval guns, aircraft bombs, missiles, torpedoes, the enemy's firepower completely covers them. The ships they are proud of cannot stop the opponent's attack at all. In fact, they don't even have the ability to fight back, the weapon generation gap is too serious, the level of technology is more than 100 years behind. Hold on, keep the formation. A burn still wants to command, but now every ship is too busy to take care of themselves, even if the captains want to listen to him, they can't make adjustments. Because the fighters of heroics will not give them a chance to breathe. One ship sank, and another ship sank. John's royal fleet, which once sailed across the 4 oceans, suffered heavy losses here. God, you didn't tell us that we were going to face such an enemy. Aborn was extremely desperate, how to fight this, the weapons were crushed, and they didn't even have a chance to fight back. In fact, until now, not one of their fighter jets has successfully taken off, and not a single shell has been able to hit the opponent's ship. Aborn, let's go. Jameson had decided to run away. He just wanted to live. Aborn looked at the Queen and his fleet with a look of determination. You go, Aborn, will live and die with the Queen. Aborn gritted his teeth, this is everything to him, the fleet has sunk, what's the point of living for him? Fight back. Yebern pulled out the sword given to him by the Queen and held it high for the crew to load the cannonballs. The next second, a missile fell and blew him and the command module to pieces. It's a good thing I ran away. At this time, Jameson was on a plane, trying to escape here. He looked down from the sky. The aircraft carrier Queen, which had countless honors and represented John's powerful naval strength, had been blown into 2 pieces and was slowly sinking into the sea. Su Uni, where did the devil come from? Jameson was in shock. He urged the pilot, quick, fly faster. The pilot also wanted to fly faster and escape from this cruel battlefield, but the aircraft's performance was just like this. He pulled the speed to the maximum, but the opponent's fighter still caught up with him easily, and then fired the cannon. Boom! There was a loud noise in the air. Before Jameson could even let out his last scream, he was blown to pieces and fell into the sea, becoming a delicious meal for fish. Hit me hard. Su Uni pressed the missile launch button. The number of ships in John's royal fleet is rapidly decreasing, and one after another is being buried at the bottom of the sea. Until the last battleship sank, John's royal fleet was completely destroyed. Lu Qingping, who had witnessed the whole process, no longer knew what to say. Everyone entered the game together, and she had been thinking about how to make money. Good thing now, Su Uni directly drove away the colonists and wiped out the entire opponent's fleet. Is this how the game works? That is to say, no one is broadcasting live at sea now, otherwise the audience outside must have the same idea as her. It's done. Su Uni was very satisfied with his results. I should be firmly in first place now.
constantly ranked first?
Lu Qingping complained, Su Yuni, with your weapons and equipment, why do you think you are a Hong Kong tycoon?
Just go and fight the world war. No kidding. Thanks to Tianyu Xinghai for the reward.
End of this chapter.
Su Yuni's annihilation of Zhang's royal fleet caused an uproar in the game world of Xiangjang Tycoon.
Even the world structure has changed as a result, but Su Yuni no longer cares about this.
The last month is over, and the game content of Xiangjang Tycoon is completely over. The game world will not be open for a period of time until it has enough energy to generate new treasure chests.
Finally arrived at the settlement screen that Su Yuni had been waiting for a long time.
You have completed Hong Kong Tycoon.
Unlock achievements: Underground Emperor, King of Shangjiang, World Rich, War Madman. You rank first in this game and get the Golden Treasure Box. You kill 2 red-named players and get Silver Treasure Chest, X2. Acquire a lot of player experience, and your player level will be upgraded to Black Iron level. Su Yuni obtained a total of 3 treasure chests, all of which were stored in his game space. The world channel opened, and the players who survived until the end all came out.
Su Tao, Wang Xiaoye and other Shuiwei guild players all had happy faces.
They all followed Su Yuni and received treasure chest rewards. Now the admission ticket money is completely earned.
If you are lucky enough to find a rare item, you can make a lot of money. Su Tao, your cousin is so strong. Wang Xiaoye said happily, this time we owe it entirely to him.
That's right. Su Tao said, my cousin has been silent for 10 years and has become a blockbuster. Lu Qingping also came out. She was proud of herself, but Kong Yi, who was eliminated early, felt even more depressed when he saw this. Why am I not as good as Su Yuni? It was obvious that more than a month ago, Su Yuni was just the bottom rookie player in the class. The last one to leave was naturally Su Yuni.
Congratulations! Everyone congratulated Su Yuni. Cousin, you have helped us a lot this time. Let's go, cousin will treat you to dinner. Su Tao greeted, classmate Lu, too? No.
Lu Qingping declined politely, you guys, just eat, I have something else to do. Su Yuni, see you in the college entrance examination. I hope you can get good results.
See you in the college entrance examination.
Su Yuni said goodbye to her and went to have dinner with Su Tao and others.
By the time Su Yuni returned home, it was already evening.
After taking a bath, Su Yuni lit another plate of mosquito-repellent incense, treating it as burning incense to pray, and then began to open the treasure box. It's the most anticipated part again. Tathagata Buddha, Jade Emperor, God bless, let me get the best props.
Su Yuni opened the first, silver treasure box. Get, game point card 10,000, get point coins after use.
Obtain the skill book, Tong Biquan, the quality is ordinary, you can master this boxing technique after learning it. Get the item, Iron Finger Tiger, a high-quality weapon that is used in conjunction with boxing techniques.
There are 3 items in this silver treasure chest.
Needless to say, the value of point cards, skill books, and weapons should be more than points in total, which is not bad.
Then, Su Yuni opened the second, silver treasure chest. Obtain, game point card 30,000, point coins after use.
Obtain the skill book, Firearms Mastery, Advanced Quality, you can master basic firearms skills after learning it. Obtain the item, Silver Revolver, Advanced Quality, a small increase in hit rate and damage ability. This treasure chest is more valuable, and should be worth more than 20 points. Next, is the top reward of the Shangjiang Tycoon game, Golden Treasure Chest.
Turn on. The golden treasure chest slowly opened, and Su Yuni couldn't help but smile when he saw the contents inside.
Get, Gold Brick, X1, you can get a certain amount of points after using it. Obtain, Attribute Point Potion Charm, the player's charm attribute permanently +1, this item is a bound item and will be used automatically after being obtained. I actually have permanent attribute points. It's so profitable. As a player, it is normal to have attribute points. The basic attributes of each level of the player are the same, so the attribute points are generally not displayed on the player panel. As the player's level is improved, the basic attributes will naturally be improved.
Attribute point rewards obtained through the game world are additional rewards.
For example, this charm value, each player's basic charm value is the normal level. If enough charm points are obtained, the affinity will increase, making it easier to interact with the game characters and even trigger hidden plots.
Similar to
the charm value, there are also attribute points such as luck points, strength, and speed. Suyuni has heard that there are some special players who specialize in improving attribute points and become top players in a certain field. For example, specialize in improving strength, cooperate with strength-type talents, and become the owner of divine power. Specialize in increasing your speed, becoming a speedster, and more.
This is because attribute points cannot be traded, otherwise they will definitely be sold at a sky-high price. There is another prop in the treasure chest. Obtain a special prop, talent and skill upgrade card. Ha, this time I really made a profit.
Suyuni's mouth raised. Each player's talent skills, like other skills, can be improved. The initial talent skills have limited effects. For example, the very common strength talent, and the talent that can make people have a strong man. This kind of talent is very useful in a game world without extraordinary power, but if it comes to a world with extraordinary power, it will appear weaker. If his natural skills are improved, his power will be more than Hercules level, and he may have the strength of a giant, the power of moving mountains, etc. The same is true for Suyuni's talent skill, self-use game modifier. This talent will also become less effective as the difficulty of the game world increases. After being upgraded, you can use more powerful weapons in a more advanced world. Suyuni used it directly and raised his gaming talent to 2 levels. This way he will be more confident in the college entrance examination.
Suyuni chose to use the last gold brick. Get 20 point coins. Suyuni's point coin balance skyrocketed.
Seeing this figure, Suyuni couldn't help but sigh. Her father was right, playing games has a lot more money paths than studying. Working hard, even if the monthly income exceeds 12, the annual income is only.
And when you open the treasure box, you can get 20 in one go.
There is no need to worry about inflation caused by too many coins issued in the game, because not everyone in the game can have so many coins. Furthermore, point coins in this world can be exchanged for resources in some game worlds. For example, a foundation establishment pill in the immortal cultivation world is worth millions of coins, or a spaceship in the interstellar world is even more expensive. For the next few days, Suyuni spent time at home playing small games to review, waiting for the start of the college entrance examination.
Finally, it's time for the National College Entrance Examination. This is enough to determine the fate of most candidates.
If you are admitted to a good game university, you will be able to get top-notch research training, enter the advanced game world, become a more advanced player, and immediately become an elite in society after graduation. And if you fail the college entrance examination, you cannot say that you have failed in life, but the probability of success in the future will be much smaller. Son, take the exam well and don't put too much pressure on me, my parents encouraged before leaving. Suyuni's previous game level was so poor that in the past few years, his parents had no expectations for Suyuni's college entrance examination. Although Suyuni performed a little better now, his parents didn't expect him to be admitted to any top prestigious school.
I am content.
Don't worry, it's at least 233 or 857 famous schools. Suyuni said to himself, these 2 numbers are high-level gaming universities established by the country, and there are no more than 100 in the whole country. End of this chapter.
Suyuni went to the examination room.
Because it was the day of the college entrance examination, many roads on the street were restricted, and taxis and buses provided free services to candidates.
Suyuni took a taxi and went straight to the Ingcheng examination room. The Ingcheng examination room is located in Ingcheng No Middle School, and the surrounding area has been under martial law. Even the Disaster Management Bureau has sent people to be on duty to prevent disasters from causing chaos. Most of the students were nervous. As soon as Suyuni arrived, he saw Lu Gang wearing a monk's clothes, covering his face to prevent students from taking pictures. His head was shaved so clean that not a single hair could be found. Suyuni burst out laughing, Gangzi, have you become a monk? You have a lot of personality. Bring out a hammer. Lu Gang was speechless and said, my mother insisted that I dress like this.
She went to the temple to burn incense. The monk said that the Buddha statues and incense burners in their temple were high-end props. After burning the incense, they would replenish my energy for a few days. If you are lucky, you have to buy their monk robes, and that's it. My mother must have been cheated. I didn't feel that my luck had increased at all. I was almost hit by a car when I went out today. Not only Lu Gang, there are also some other students who dress weirdly. You can often see in the news that before the college entrance examination, parents of students show their talents to prepare their students. In some big temples or Taoist temples, some parents will spend millions of coins to burn incense to pray for their children to increase their luck. Others ask wizards to do it, buy luck talismans, find fortune tellers, astrologers, and other mystical methods. It is said that it is also useful, but the college entrance examination still depends on the actual game level of the students. Suyuni, take the exam well and don't be stressed. Tian Shun, the head teacher, came specially to say hello to Suyuni. The principal Ji Changha specifically explained that whether their school can become famous this year depends on Suyuni's college entrance examination results. Suyuni still remembered that the principal had promised a scholarship. All the candidates gathered in the school square, where there was an armed game cabin, which contained the exam games for this year's college entrance examination. Candidates must go through strict security checks to ensure that they do not bring cheating props or other items. The college entrance examination is about to begin. What is this year's college entrance examination game? I hope it won't be too difficult. The students were still whispering. Although the game I tested last year was a low-level martial arts world, supernatural powers appeared in the game, making it difficult to fly. Don't be afraid. If the game is difficult and you can't play it well, others can't play it either. I hope our teacher has bet on the right type of game for the college entrance examination. Forbidden. A voice came from the radio. Immediately afterwards, no more sound came out of the throats of all the candidates. Great speech spell. Suyuni thought to himself. He heard that some advanced players could learn this skill to make others unable to speak for a short period of time. A gentle neutral voice sounded, introducing the rules of the college entrance examination to the candidates. The Chuzhou College entrance examination is about to begin. All candidates please stand in your position. While talking, the special vehicle with the game cabin opened. The game inside had already started, and a portal appeared in front of everyone. The game world for this exam is Dajiangu. This is a low-level martial arts game world. Players need to experience, grow in the Jianghu, and gain strength, status, or wealth to increase their test scores. The duration of the game is 3 years, and the corresponding real time is 3 days. After entering the game, please read the game rules carefully. Except for death elimination, you are not allowed to leave the game world early. Please be prepared, Big Rivers and Lakes is about to begin. A countdown appeared in front of all candidates. 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, 1. Following a flash of light, the candidates were all sucked into the portal and entered the game world. At the same time, the invigilators of each examination room and the leaders of each school also entered the game world. They do not participate in the plot of the game world, but only monitor the situation in various places in the game world in real time. The game world of exams is relatively safe, but accidents are not ruled out. The members of the new world always try their best to cause sabotage. No matter how strict the security measures are, they will inevitably find loopholes. If something uncontrollable happens, these invigilators need to take action. When Suyuni entered the game world, he first appeared on the game selection interface. The game background and specific test requirements of Dajiangu appeared before his eyes. The background of Dajiangu is the ancient dynasty. The Great Zhou dynasty, which once dominated the world, declined. The Jin kingdom established by the nomadic people in the north and the Shikong kingdom in the west rose. They annexed large areas of the Great Zhou dynasty, and the Great Zhou dynasty retreated to the south. The world presents a three-legged confrontation, and each country wants to annex other countries, so that disputes continue. Everyone in the court, the world, and the people is forced to get involved in this dispute. Suggestion: candidates can join a faction, learn and grow, and get points. The score is composed of 6 parts, realm points, divided according to the level of strength in the game world. 10 points are counted for 9th level masters, and 10 points are added for each level. Internal power value: 1 year's internal power counts 1 point, increasing sequentially. Merit value: calculated points for establishing meritorious service for the force. Reputation points: prestige improvement calculation points. Wealth points: wealth improvement calculation points. Status points: status promotion calculation points, such as deacons, elders, and heads in Jianghu sect, officials of various ranks in the court. The total score of the college entrance examination counts the above 6 scores. The top 3,000 in the total score can get a bronze treasure box, the top can get a silver treasure box, the top 10 can get a gold treasure box. The top scorer in the college entrance examination has additional no treasure box rewards. Suyuni read the rules carefully and roughly understood that the test content was to enter the world and become a big boss. No matter what method you use or what route you take, be it joining a sect to practice, taking an imperial examination, joining the army to fight, or doing business, farming, or practicing medicine. As long as you reach the limit in 1 or more scores, you can get good results. SAT score. Suyuni had a choice before him. He needed to choose his birthplace and identity. There are more than 10 choices for the birthplace, including Zhou State, Jin State, Shikang State, and some other small countries and forces. The choice of place of birth is very important, because the situation in each country is different, and the court structure and martial arts are different. Although the state of Zhou is weak, it is still the cultural center of the world. It has many famous schools that have been passed down for a long time. If you are in the state of Zhou, you will have the opportunity to learn top martial arts skills, but also, you will face more intense competition. Although the number of people in the kingdom of Jin is small, all the people are soldiers and often wage wars. If you want to take the route of war meritorious service, it is more suitable to choose the kingdom of Jin. As for Shikang, it is relatively remote, and the orthodox martial arts are not well developed, but it has many small martial arts, which is a good choice for some candidates with special talents. Other small forces are relatively safer, but have relatively fewer opportunities. Suyuni didn't hesitate, and directly chose to Zhou, which was the most competitive place, as his birthplace. Cheating players, of course, go to the hottest place. End of this chapter. After determining the place of birth, the game world will randomly assign players to different locations in the area. The game world has enough plots and adventures to ensure that players have the opportunity to grow. As for how far they grow, it depends on the player's own game level. After Suyuni confirmed that he was born in Zhou country, his vision went dark, and then he came to a small town. His identity introduction in the game world appeared before his eyes. You were born in Huangsha Town, a small town on the border of Zhou Kingdom. Your parents died young. When you were young, you stayed with the landlord at home and read some books. Now that you are an adult, it is time to start making your way in the world. Suyuni found that he was lying on a wooden bed surrounded by simple lush walls. This should be his home. He opened the player panel to check it out. Name: Suyuni. Status: ordinary people in the Zhou Kingdom. Internal strength: 0 years. Reputation: 0. Wealth: 10 copper plates. Merit: 0. Realm: grade 9. Martial arts skills: Tongbei Quan, Huang rank low grade. From high to low in this world, martial arts skills are Heaven, Earth, Xian, Huang. The initial data is pitiful. The only good thing is that the game world of the college entrance examination is not a balanced game, and the player's own attributes can be inherited. Therefore, Suyuni, who has used Evolution Serum, is a 9th level master from the beginning of the game, and the Tongbei Fist skill learned in the previous game can also be used. This kind of start is already considered good. Some candidates with relatively poor attributes are just ordinary people. This is not because the college entrance examination is unfair, but this is the purpose of the college entrance examination. The purpose of the college entrance examination is to distinguish between ordinary people and geniuses. The attributes of players are obtained by playing games hard. If a student does not usually play games and only knows to read idle books or sleep, the attributes of the college entrance examination are the same as other students. Fair. The only ones that can be used in the game are their own attributes and game talents, and the props obtained from other game worlds are naturally unusable. After roughly figuring out the situation, Suyuni didn't rush to go out, but turned on his game talent.
Adaptive game modifier activated, adapting to the current game world.
Modifier enabled, the modification function, Advanced Kung Fu, is enabled, the modification function, Simplified Practice, is enabled. Advanced Kung Fu, after obtaining martial arts Kung Fu, you can use the consumption of internal energy to perform Advanced Kung Fu, and advance low-level Kung Fu to high-level Kung Fu. The more internal energy consumed, the higher the level of advancement. Higher. Cultivation simplification, after learning martial arts skills, you can consume wealth points to simplify the practice, simplifying complex martial arts practice into simple content, so as to quickly master the skills. Suyuni's eyes brightened. These two functions were tailor-made for the world of martial arts. As we all know, in the world of martial arts, advanced martial arts is something that everyone dreams of. If you practice peerless martial arts, you will have the opportunity to become a peerless master. However, the number of peerless martial arts is rare, and the conditions for practice are so harsh that many people cannot practice in their entire lives. With these two modification functions, Suyuni only needs to operate reasonably, even if it is the most rubbish martial arts. He can also cultivate peerless martial arts. The most urgent thing is to learn art from a teacher first, learn a method of inner strength, and after increasing your inner strength, advance to a martial art, and earn some money by the way. Suyuni thought, at this time, other candidates should also use their own methods to seek development. For most games, early-stage operations are particularly important. A good start can often lead to a big step ahead of others. Through the background introduction of the game, Suyuni already knew the current layout of Huangsha Town. Near Huangsha Town, there are a total of 5 factions that can join.
1. The county government of Huangsha Town is recruiting a clerk who can read and write. This way should be the way to enter the imperial court and take an official career. Second, there was banditry near Huangsha Town, so the general stationed nearby recruited soldiers. This way is to join the army and take the route of military merit. Third, the border merchants in Huangsha Town are recruiting fellows. This way may be doing business, or there may be other development routes. Fourth, there is a Qingshi escort bureau in Huangsha Town, and it is also recruiting staff. Although this escort agency is just a sect that is not popular in the world, it can still be regarded as a sect in the world. Finally, there is a hidden option. Although it is not mentioned in the information panel, it is mentioned that there is a banditry near Huangsha Town, and there is a powerful bandit force. If the player's way is a bit rough, he can go directly to be a hero of the Green Forest. As for the routes of farming and medical skills, Huangsha Town is not suitable because of its sparse population and poor resources. Although I currently have a modifier, the function has not yet been developed. It is dangerous to join the army or become a bandit. You can't learn inner strength and mental skills by working as a clerk or doing business, so the best option is to join the Qingshi escort agency. Suyuni did what he thought of. He packed up and headed to where the Qingshi escort bureau was. Because Huangsha Town is a border town, most of the houses on the streets are relatively simple, and the place where the Qingshi escort is located is one of the few big houses. There are many bandits in the border area, so most of the passing merchants will choose to rent people from the escort bureau to escort them all the way, because the escort bureau is definitely a profitable business here, and many people want to join the escort bureau. Suyuni came to the escort agency and asked the guard at the gate, "Do you want to be a bodyguard?" The guard looked at Suyuni. Suyuni was strong and strong. Even if he couldn't be a bodyguard, it would be good to be a coolie. He then said, "Come with me." Suyuni followed him into the courtyard. In the courtyard, several men were practicing boxing in the courtyard with their upper body bare. What? Ha! Their punches were violent, and the worst ones were all in the 9th rank. The leader is a middle-aged boxer, wearing a short shirt, with smooth muscle lines, many scars can be seen on the skin, and thick calluses on the palms and backs of the hands. Suyuni could sense that his strength was impressive. "This is our escort Wang Jian." The guard introduced, and he said respectfully to Wang Jian, "Defender Wang, his name is Suyuni, and he wants to work as an escort in our escort agency." Suyuni? Wang Jian looked at Su Yuni, saw that he was in good shape, stepped forward and squeezed his shoulder, nodded and said, "The foundation is good, it's material for martial arts. Where are you from? Why do you want to be a bodyguard?" He started the interview. "I'm from Guansha town. My parents were killed by bandits a few years ago, and now I'm alone. I want to find a job and settle down." An escort next to him said, "I've seen this guy before. He used to work as a helper in our escort agency. He's from our town." Hearing what the bodyguard said, Wang Jian said, "The background is still clean. How about this, you come to our escort bureau and become an apprentice first, and I will give you 50 copper coins a month. If you perform well, you can become an official escort master, and then I will increase your money. This condition is not bad. It is good for ordinary people in Zhou State to earn 30 copper coins a month." "Thank you, escort chief." Su Yuni immediately bowed his hands in thanks, and just like that, he joined the Qingshi Escort Bureau and became an apprentice escort master. End of this chapter. In Qingshi Escort Bureau, this is Su Yuni's first day of working. Ordinary apprentices have to do some chores and coolies at the beginning. Many industries have this rule, however. Qingshi Escort Bureau has been seriously short of personnel recently, and the head of Escort Wang felt that Su Yuni had good aptitude, so he began to teach him martial arts on the first day. "I think you have a very good foundation. You have strong muscles and bones, and a strong body." Wang Jian said, "You also have some basic skills in boxing and kicking. You can barely be considered a 9th level player. But in the world of martial arts, 9th grade people can only be considered ordinary. Most people in the martial arts world are above 9th grade people. Next, I'm going to teach you a sword technique from our Bluestone escort. If you can learn it, your strength will increase several times." With that said, Wang Jian began to demonstrate his sword skills. He holds a long sword in his hand, with a stable lower body and flexible upper limbs. He can stab, intercept, block, smash, chop, wipe, and belt. The sword's posture changes with the changes of his footsteps and body shape. This sword technique is called Bluestone Knife Technique. It was discovered by the chief escort of our escort agency when he was standing next to a bluestone, so our escort agency is also called the Bluestone Escort Agency. Wang Jian explained while demonstrating. Bluestone sword technique emphasizes the word stable, and is prepared for both offense and defense. Although the offensive attack is not as strong as other sword techniques, it is not easy to make mistakes. As bodyguards, the most important thing for us is not to kill the enemy, but to protect the safety of our employer and goods. Bluestone knife technique has 3 levels in total. If you learn 1 level, you can become an official bodyguard. If you learn 3 levels, you can be a bodyguard. Bluestone saber technique is a top-rank move of the Huang rank. If one can master it completely, Su Yuni's martial arts realm can be raised to rank 7. Su Yuni's study progress is not bad. Wang Jian is very satisfied. In the afternoon, Su Yuni offered to learn inner skills and mental skills again. Wang Jian hesitated for a moment, then said, "Generally speaking, you need to practice your external skills first, and then learn your internal skills. But you already have a good foundation of external skills, so it's okay to teach you. You can learn both internal and external skills, so you can learn faster. But there is one thing, our Qingshi escort's internal strength will not be easily taught. If you join, you need to work in our Qingshi escort for at least 10 years. If you want to leave early, you must get the consent of the head of the bodyguard. If I join the Qingshi escort, I will naturally work for the escort." Su Yuni immediately agreed. 10 years and only 3 years in the game, he definitely can't work for that long. When his strength improves, the head escort will not embarrass him. "Okay, then I'll use your inner strength and mind to refer to it. Remember, it must not be passed on outside." Wang Jian lent him a booklet. Su Yuni returned to his residence and opened it. There were 4 words: Bluestone Heart Method. Written on it, the game shows that this is a high-level yellow-level mental method that can only allow people to practice to the 7th level realm. To be honest, this kind of exercise is only wanted by ordinary people, and those from famous schools simply look down on it. Naturally, Su Yuni would not practice step by step. If you want to practice such low-level skills, it will take at least several years of practice. The college entrance examination will be over by then.
He asked the escort bureau to advance 1 month's salary, 50 copper coins.
Simplify the practice of Qingshi Xinfa. Su Yuni opened the modifier.
At the cost of 50 copper coins, the blue stone heart method has been simplified. After the simplification, the movement of internal energy has been changed from 10 small circles to 1 small circle, and the efficiency of the meridians has been increased by 50%. Originally, it took Su Yuni a whole night to practice 1 cycle of mental skills, but now it only takes an hour to achieve the original effect of a whole night. To put it simply, his current cultivation speed has directly increased 10 times. And the modifier shows that this mental method can continue to be simplified, but because there is not enough money, it can only be simplified to this. Su Yuni sat cross-legged with his knees and began to practice the mental method. Half an hour later, he could feel the weak air flowing in his body. A little Zhou Tianhou returned to the Dantian to accumulate energy. The time in the game passed quickly, and before he knew it, Su Yuni had been an apprentice in the Qingshi escort for a month. In just 1 month, his internal strength has reached a year. Su Yuni directly used his internal strength to improve the blue stone sword technique. The advancement of the skill is completed, and the blue stone sword technique has been upgraded to the lower level of Xian level. Su Yuni was very satisfied. The internal energy he consumed didn't disappear immediately, but could be recovered within a few days. Now the internal strength is not high, so his skills cannot be improved much. When the internal strength is enough, even the most rubbish skills can be improved to peerless martial arts. The next step is to find a way to make money, simplify the martial arts, and then improve the realm of martial arts to accelerate growth. Su Yuni decided to start betting with the bodyguards. Each escort trip can have additional escort fees. If the employer is generous, you can also get a lot of rewards. The world of great rivers and lakes, a place of paradise. This is the most mysterious sect in the world, Tianji Pavilion. It is said that the people in Tianji Pavilion know everything and know everything. The masters here are mysterious and unpredictable, possessing supreme martial arts and strength. However, they never get involved in Jianghu affairs, but just observe everything silently. People in the game world don't know that Tianji Pavilion is actually the invigilation office of the college entrance examination, and the experts there are also invigilators in the real world. In Tianji Pavilion, the invigilators are observing the situation of each candidate. Because it is a college entrance examination, every candidate enters the game, and by default, the live broadcast view is turned on to share with the invigilator. The live view will be turned off only in special situations, such as taking a bath, going to the toilet, or doing some other private things. It's been a month since the game, and most of the candidates have joined the sect or joined the faction. Somewhere in the Tianji Pavilion, a group of staff from the education department were discussing the situation of the exam. How are the seedlings we are focusing on? A man who had been studying for half a year was speaking. He was wearing an administrative jacket, sitting on a chair with a teacup in his hand. This is the person in charge of the Chuzhou College entrance examination, Shen Wenxuan. Everything is pretty good. The invigilator brought up the monitor. Look at all 3 key seedlings. Shen Wenxuan said. This is Xiong Ding from Jiangchang number 1.9 middle school, player rank bronze. The invigilator adjusted the screen to a meter-tall, burly student. I saw that the student had shaved his head, was wearing a monk's robe, and was meditating under the waterfall. The capital of Chuzhou is Jiangchang, and Jiangchang No. Middle School is one of the most powerful middle schools in Jiangchang. As the No seat of Jiangchang No Middle School, Xiong Ding is naturally strong. The principal of Jiangchang No Middle School was also here. He checked the player information and saw that Xiong Ding had now joined Luohan Temple and became a monk, so he couldn't help but smile. Luohan Temple is known as the best temple in the world and is a famous sect with a long history. Xiong Ding enters Luohan Temple, and he will definitely achieve something in this exam. Yes. Shen Wenxuan nodded in approval. The next one is Wu Xiaochun from Chuzhou Yuqing Middle School. Speaking of this student, everyone present couldn't help but look over. Yucheng is not big, but it is very famous all over the country, because this city is famous for designing exam games.
Most game worlds arise naturally and are not designed by humans.
Game worlds designed by human beings who consume resources are often relatively small and have a relatively low world level.
They are mainly used for various examinations and player practice.
The game designers of Yucheng especially like to design difficult game levels. The IT also launched the famous 3 years of college entrance examination, 5 years of simulations series of simulation games, as well as the City Tour series of examination games that are said to make millions of teenagers and girls cry.
As a top student from this famous city, Wu Xiaochun naturally attracted much attention. Thanks to Dao Jin Meng Yuan for the reward.
End of this chapter. In the live broadcast footage, a young woman is practicing swordsmanship in a sect in Shikong Kingdom. She has a soft figure and agile and elegant swordsmanship, which attracted the admiration of the elders of the sect next to her. Xiao Chun, your Luohua sword technique has reached the 3rd level so quickly. You are indeed the strongest genius in our holy sect in 100 years.
The elders said, you are a good practitioner.
If you can take it one step further, our Shikong holy sect will the holy girl is none other than you.
Thank you, elder, for your guidance. Wu Xiaochun clasped his fists in thanks.
The principal of Yucheng Middle School was very satisfied when he saw this and said, Wu Xiaochun's choice is very wise. Whether it is the kingdom of Jin or the kingdom of Zhou, men dominate. Only the Shikong kingdom is ruled by a female emperor, and women have a high status. And the Shikong holy sect is the state religion of the Shikong kingdom. If Wu Xiaochun can become a saint of the Shikong holy sect, she will be at least in the top 3 in this college entrance examination.
Shen Wenxuan and others also agreed. Liao Songbai from the high school affiliated to Chu University also performed very well. Another principal said.
High school affiliated to Chuzhou University, the full name is High School affiliated to Chuzhou University. Chuzhou University of Technology is one of the top 10 universities in the country, so the strength of its affiliated high school should not be underestimated. I've heard of this Liao Songbai. Shen Wenxuan said, he won the National High School Student Game Competition last year.
Many prestigious universities have offered him an olive branch, allowing him to enter without taking the exam, right?
Yes, said the principal of the high school affiliated to Chu University. Liao Songbai didn't have to take the college entrance examination, but he came here
to prove himself.
The principals thought to themselves, I guess they are here for the treasure chest of the number 1 scholar in the college entrance examination. The champion treasure box, everyone knows the name, the rewards inside must be very rich, even a genius will be tempted.
The invigilator tuned to the scene of Liao Songbai and saw a fair-faced boy-female boy wearing blue-gray clothes, studying and practicing martial arts with another boy in a python robe. This Liao Songbai has become the crown prince of Zhou Kingdom, a principal asked in surprise.
No, the eunuch next to the prince is Liao Songbai, said the principal of the high school affiliated to Chu University.
This kid is a cruel person. Everyone sighed with emotion.
Although he is just a eunuch in the game world, which man would be willing to make such a huge sacrifice? What if something goes wrong? Liao Songbai was so cruel to himself in order to get good grades in the college entrance examination. I have to say that Liao Songbai's start is better than everyone else's. One person analyzed, he is now the prince's companion, and he also has the status of a eunuch. As long as he gains the trust of the royal family, he can become a master.
Learn the peerless martial arts treasured by the royal family.
As long as you run it properly, have power and wealth, your college entrance examination scores will definitely be the same.
Yes. Everyone agreed. Liao Songbai, he should be the most outstanding performer right now? Shen Wenxuan asked.
No, there is another one who is better than Liao Songbai, said the invigilator.
Who can start better than Liao Songbai? Everyone was curious. It's him.
The invigilator opened the live broadcast screen and saw a young man wearing animal skin and holding a long knife riding a horse to kill the enemy.
He went deep alone and no one could stop him wherever he went.
His martial arts realm has reached the 6th rank, the exercises and moves are even more exquisite. After a while, his army won a complete victory. The general of the kingdom of Jin laughed loudly, patted his shoulder and said, Xiao Hui, good job.
This time you killed dozens of enemies and killed 3 enemy generals. This is a good man of our grassland. You have made great achievements this time, and this king will make you a centurion. If you can continue to make great achievements, this king will definitely reward you. Thank you, Your Majesty, the boy thanked. Xiao Hui, is that the interstate examinee from Jingzhou? Yes, it's him. The college entrance examination in Daxia is based on states. The college entrance examination games in Kyushu are different. Each state has its own college entrance examination top scorer. According to regulations, candidates are not allowed to go to other states to take the college entrance examination, so as not to affect the fairness of the local examination. But there are always some people who legally circumvent this regulation through various means. The strength of students in each state is different. As the core state of Daxia, where the capital is located, Jingzhou has many talents and the competition is particularly fierce. It is as difficult as climbing the sky to get the top scorer in the college entrance examination in Beijing. The strength of Chuzhou students has always been ranked low in Kyushu. Geniuses from Jingzhou come to Chuzhou to take exams, and they are very likely to steal the no-prize box that originally belonged to Chuzhou students. This Xiao Hui didn't go to Jingzhou to take the college entrance examination, but he came to our Chuzhou. It's a bit too much, said the principal of Yuqing Middle School. Others felt the same way, but it was hard for anyone to say anything. After all, Xiao Hui's ability to take the college entrance examination in Chuzhou was enough to show that his family background was unusual. Xin Wenchuan took a sip of tea and said calmly, the candidate's in Chuzhou may not be worse than him. Everyone is gradually taking a liking to them. At this time, in the corner, someone asked Ji Changhe, the principal of Yingcheng No Middle School. Old Ji, didn't you say that your school had a genius this year? How was the exam? Ji Changhe said, it should be pretty good. The invigilator pulled up Su Yuni's information. It showed that Su Yuni was currently only in the 9th rank, and his identity was an apprentice escort from a border town escort bureau. Compared with the previous ones, the disciples of famous families, candidates for saints, the prince's companions, and the generals of the kingdom of Jin, they are really incomprehensible. Lao Ji, your school has not been doing well in recent years. With this level, I'm afraid it will be difficult to recruit students in the future. The speaker was a principal who competed with Yingcheng No Middle School. Ji Changhe felt embarrassed, but said, why are you in a hurry? The game time is only a month. Su Yuni is one of those developmental talents. If you give him a little more time, he will rise. Really? Then we'll take a closer look. The principals around him were smiling, obviously they didn't believe this statement at all. Smart students shouldn't join such rubbish escort agencies. What future can they have, in their opinion, since Su Yuni was born in a border town? The best choice is to join the border guard army. Becoming an escort meant that Su Yuni was afraid, maybe he really has talent and strength, but once he faces the pressure of the college entrance examination, he becomes timid and may not be able to display 1/3 of his usual strength. In the game world, another month has passed. Su Yuni was very diligent this month. He escorted 3 short-distance escorts and received a lot of commissions. In addition, his internal strength training has not fallen behind. The internal strength is increasing too slowly. Let's upgrade the internal strength and mental skills first. Su Yuni used his own internal strength to upgrade his inner strength and mind. The advanced level of the exercise is completed, and the advanced level of Qingshi Xinfa is Panshi Jing, the top grade of the mysterious level. The improved mental method is enough for Su Yuni to cultivate to the 4th stage. Simplify it again. Su Yuni spent all the money he had saved on simplifying it. The simplification of the Panshi Jing is completed. After simplification, keep breathing to increase your internal strength. Seeing the introduction, Su Yuni was shocked at first, and then ecstatic. This attack is too strong. Just breathing is equivalent to practicing internal power, and the speed of practice is 10 times that of others. Is the internal power worth the surge? End of this chapter. After using the Pan Stone Sutra and the breathing simplified practice method, Su Yuni's internal strength improved rapidly.
He has been working in the escort agency for another month, and his internal strength has reached the level of 4 years. With these internal forces, Suyuni continued to advance the blue stone sword technique. The advancement of the Kung Fu method is completed, and the blue stone sword technique has been upgraded to Qinggang sword technique, the top grade of Xuanji.
Next is simplification.
Suyuni spent all his income on simplification of swordsmanship practice. The Qinggang sword technique has been simplified. After the simplification, the sword technique practice is changed to swinging the sword 1,000 times to gain the sword technique understanding. A high-grade sword technique of the mysterious level, normal practice, may not be able to comprehend it for several months. Now it is simplified to swinging the knife 1,000 times, which can be easily done by anyone with sound limbs. Suyuni tried it immediately. He swung the knife and slashed 1,000 times. As expected, he immediately felt that he had a new understanding of the sword technique, and the realm of the sword technique had been raised by a level. But this effect can only be used once a day, otherwise he can practice a skill to the full level in a day. The original blue stone sword art only has 3 levels, and after practicing it, it can fight against 7th rank masters. The current Qinggang saber technique has 6 levels, and after the practice is complete, it can fight against 5th rank masters.
For Suyuni, it was only 6 days. 6 days later,
in Suyuni's own residence, he swung the knife for the 1,000th time, and a sense of enlightenment arose in his heart. In the next second, Suyuni's eyes were focused, and he held the handle of the knife tightly with both hands. The inner energy was emitted from the dantian, passed through the meridians, and extended from the arm to the body of the knife.
"I'll chop." Suyuni slashed out with a knife, and saw an invisible knife gang break out of the air, chopping a stone in front of him in half. The green gang saber technique is full.
Suyuni's face showed joy. Now he has been able to arouse the aura of the sword, and with his internal strength, he is enough to be called a 5th rank master. And all this took him less than 3 months. As far as Suyuni knows, there are 2 escort heads in the Qingshi Escort Bureau, namely Wang Jian and Xing Miao. These 2 people are both in the 7th rank realm. As for the founder of the Qingshi Escort, Dang Bo, the head of the bodyguard, his realm is only at the 5th rank. If Dang Bo didn't know more advanced martial arts, maybe he wouldn't be Suyuni's opponent. The Qingshi Escort Bureau is no longer suitable for me to stay. I'll escort you one more time, save a little money and leave. Suyuni thought to himself. When Suyuni came to the Qingshi Escort, he found that the outside of the escort was being guarded by several strong guards, as if some important guest had come. He entered the escort agency and asked other escorts. A group of merchants came here. Although there are not many goods, they gave a high commission. They asked us to dispatch all bodyguards to protect them. The head of the bodyguard is talking to them. The bodyguard said, "Send out all the bodyguards?" Suyuni asked doubtfully, "Although our bodyguard bureau is not big, there are nearly 30 people in all the bodyguards. With so many people to protect them, do they have some treasure or some big shot?" "How do we know that?" said the bodyguard. "Our rule is that we don't inquire about the situation of the guests, so let him go. As long as they are willing to pay, we will do it." In the inner hall of the Qingshi Escort Bureau, the chief escort Dang Bo and the 2 escort chiefs Wang Jian and Xing Miao were discussing with a handsome young man. Although the young master's skin is not as fair as other noble young masters, he looks very healthy and has fine muscles. He obviously has some hard work on his body. His face was small and delicate. Although he was dressed like a man, everyone could tell at a glance that this was a woman disguised as a man, and she must be a very beautiful woman. Escort heads see through but don't tell. Brother Young Master was very dissatisfied with the strength of the escort bureau, and said, "Your escort bureau has only a few people, and I think they are only 8 or 9 grades. There are bandits outside the customs. How can we guarantee our safety when we leave the customs like this?" Dang Bo, the chief escort, said, "Master Zhu, don't worry. Our Qingshi Escort Bureau has been here for more than a day or 2, and we know the situation nearby well. It's not me boasting about Haikao, our bodyguard bureau is fully dispatched, and we can guarantee that your guests and your goods will arrive in the kingdom of Jin intact. Not a single hair will be lost." Mr. Zhu was still dissatisfied, and beside him, a man dressed as an old servant said, In a low voice, Master, there is only this small town within 100 miles, and this Qingshi escort agency is also the only one here. After hearing this, Mr. Zhu said, That's all, I will trust you just once. Send all the experts in your bodyguard agency, and the money for the bodyguard will be as mentioned earlier. If our caravan arrives in the kingdom of Jin safely, I will reward you. Don't worry, Mr. Deng will do his best.
Deng Bo laughed. Although he didn't know his identity, he was very rich.
After betting on this dart trip, it is worth a year's income. Mr. Zhu and his party stayed at the inn in the small town and prepared to leave the next day. The two escort chiefs discussed with Deng Bo privately. They are willing to give such a high commission. I'm afraid they have a lot of background.
This trip may be dangerous. Deng Bo nodded and said, I also know. But we are in the business of guarding escorts, and this is what we eat. How can we not go because of the danger? We are also aware of the surrounding terrain and the situation of the bandits. Be careful when escorting the darts and try to take a safe route. In the escort agency, Deng Bo also summoned everyone to explain the mission. This trip, we have a total of 10 guests and 3 carriages. Deng Bo said, Our mission is to escort them from Huangsha town to the Chaha tribe in the kingdom of Jin. The journey is hundreds of miles, and we have to pass through deserts and bandit-infested areas. Everyone prepare dry food and weapons, and we will set off tomorrow morning. Yes.
All the escorts started to prepare.
Su Yuni also packed his things.
He caught a glimpse of Mr. Zhu from a distance in the yard, and seeing him with red lips and white teeth, he knew that Mr. Zhu was probably a woman. Coupled with the high price of this itinerary, Su Yuni guessed in his heart that he had probably entered a special plot. For the sake of fairness in the game world, no matter you join a big force or a small force, or even if you are alone, you may encounter various incidents. Some are events of pure luck, some are adventure, and some are dangerous. In short, when encountering different things, you need to make appropriate choices in order to gain something. This escort trip was probably one of the strange events in Huangsha town. Su Yuni sharpened the knife that night and also prepared some hidden weapons, namely lime powder, poison powder, and the like. In the early morning of the next day, the 3 heads of the bodyguard bureau and nearly bodyguards escorted Mr. Zhu and his party out of the customs and headed for the kingdom of Jin.
Young Master Zhu. Wang Jian introduced Su Yuni to young Master Zhu, and said, His name is Su Yuni, and he is our bodyguard.
He has a clever mind and good strength, so let him accompany young Master Zhu around, and he can be called upon for anything. Mr. Zhu sized up Su Yuni, and said, You can stay within 3 feet of my carriage, and I'll call you when I have something to do.
Okay. Su Yuni nodded. The group left Huangsha town and headed outside the pass. As soon as they left, several men dressed as businessmen appeared behind them. They're off.
Little 5, let the boss know by releasing the carrier pigeon.
Let's keep up.
End of this chapter. It was not far from Huangsha town just now, because Jogwa's border garrison was nearby, so it was relatively safe, and everyone was more casual.
When resting in the evening, Su Yuni took time to practice swinging a knife.
His Qinggang sword technique has reached its full level. If he continues to swing his sword, he may gain enlightenment and take it to the next level. The bodyguards around were already used to it, and Wang Jian pointed out at the beginning that it would be difficult for Su Yuni to improve his saber skills like this.
But Su Yuni's saber technique progress is the fastest among the bodyguards. Since this is the case, the head of the bodyguard doesn't have much to say. However, some people couldn't stand it anymore. Mr. Zhu sat on the rock to rest, watching the sunset in the desert, and watching Su Yuni swinging the knife. She couldn't help but frown slightly, and said, If you practice sword skills like you won't be able to do it in a lifetime. Su Yuni didn't reply and continued to swing the knife. He hadn't swung it 1,000 times today. Seeing that Su Yuni was still practicing clumsily, Mr. Zhu shook his head and said, I think you have a good foundation. If you learn a good martial arts and practice well, you may become a master. But if you only practice in such an unstructured way, it will be in vain. Su Yuni still didn't reply, still struggling to swing the knife. I'm talking to you. Mr. Zhu said, dissatisfied. Su Yuni nodded and said, I heard it. You still practice like this after hearing that? Mr. Zhu asked back. I like it.
Su Yuni's words made Mr. Zhu want to scold others, and he refuted it clearly for his own benefit. The old servant next to young Master Zhu stared at Su Yuni with a pair of turbid old eyes, and whispered, "Young master, I think this young man has excellent foundation in bones. He is full of heaven and full of energy. He is a prodigy in martial arts. If such a person is taken under his command and trained well, it will be a great help."
I think so too.
Mr. Zhu whispered softly, "It's just that his brain seems a little stupid." The old servant said, "He was born in the countryside, so he must not have much knowledge and culture. But this is just a piece of rough jade, which can be carefully carved."
Yes. Mr. Zhu nodded. She stood up, walked towards Su Yuni, and said, "What is your name?" Su Yuni. Su Yuni.
Shu Gongzi said, "I am in a good mood today, I will teach you a martial art." Su Yuni thought in his heart, "Is this plot character so kind-hearted, to teach martial arts for free? Could it be a fraud?" Su Yuni's desire for martial arts is not strong, because he can make the martial arts advanced by himself. What he lacks now is money, and with money, he can simplify his practice.
As long as you promise me one condition.
Before Master Zhu could finish speaking, he heard Su Yuni's decisive voice, "I won't learn."
You. Mr. Zhu's tone was stagnant, and he almost didn't curse.
"No matter how many people beg me, I can't get it, and I don't even want this kid to come to my door." She was about to lose her temper when she saw the old servant shaking her head slightly, so she could only suppress her dissatisfaction, slow down her tone, and said, "Su Yuni, I really can't see you practicing such a stupid sword technique.
Today I will teach you a better one. You still unwilling? Are there any benefits for me?" Su Yuni asked. "It's good to teach you the exercises without taking money from you. Do you still want benefits?"
Mr. Zhu tightened his chest tightly in anger.
"It's not good, I won't learn." Su Yuni's attitude was firm.
Seeing this, Mr. Zhu gritted his silver teeth and said, "Okay, let me try you. I will teach you a martial art and I will give you 10 taels of silver. If you learn it, I will give you another 10 taels of silver." What she said made Su Yuni's eyes brighten. In this game world, 1 tael of silver is worth 1,000 copper coins, 10 taels of silver, and 10,000 copper coins are enough to upgrade his skills again.
"Deal," Su Yuni said immediately. What a money-minded boy.
Mr. Zhu thought to himself, 12 taels of silver is not worth mentioning to me, so I might as well give his talent a try. She handed Su Yuni 10 taels of silver, and then performed a set of punches. This boxing technique combines hardness and softness. When it is strong, it is like thunder, and the fist movement contains the power of thunder. When it is soft, it is like a long wind, and the breeze blowing on the face also hides murderous intent.
Look at this boxing routine, it's at least Xian level or above.
Several bodyguard leaders were also secretly observing. Mr. Zhu doesn't care if they steal his master, because the more advanced the martial arts, the harder it is to practice. If they had the talent to understand it after just one look, they wouldn't be just little shrimps in the world now. After finishing the punch, Mr. Zhu's face turned a little rosy. She adjusted her breathing and said, "The set of punches I just punched is called Wind and Thunder Fist. It has 9 levels in total. If you can master it completely, it will be enough to be promoted to a first-class master. As long as you can master one level, I will count you as the winner, and I will give you 10 taels of silver. How about it?"
"Okay." Su Yuni nodded, and then said, "If I learn more, will the price be higher?"
"Of course." Mr. Zhu said, "If you learn 2 levels, I will give you 50 taels of silver, and 3 levels, 100 taels.
"What if I learn everything?" Su Yuni asked.
Mr. Zhu couldn't help smiling, and said, "If you can fully grasp it, I'll give you a box of gold."
She didn't believe that Su Yuni could learn it so quickly.
This Wind and Thunder Fist is a mid-level martial art. Even she herself has only mastered the 5th level, and the further it goes, the more difficult it is. If Su Yuni can learn everything, he will be a martial arts wizard that is hard to find in the world.
So what if he recruits him and gives him a box of gold? Prepare the gold, Su Yuni said confidently. Practice at any time and come and get it at any time. Mr. Zhu said, if you don't understand anything, you can ask Lao Feng. Lao Feng is her old servant.
Several escorts also knew that Mr. Zhu fell in love with Su Yuni's talent, and fell in love with talent.
But they didn't stop them.
As the saying goes, blocking someone's future is like killing his parents. If Mr. Zhu can really give Su Yuni better treatment, Su Yuni will be willing to go, as long as they ask for liquidated damages. Su Yuni had memorized the boxing techniques, and while he was resting, he spent money to simplify the Wind and Thunder Fist. Simplified Wind and Thunder Fist is completed, and you can gain boxing comprehension by swinging your fist 1,000 times.
During the break the next day, Su Yuni began to practice boxing.
Mr. Zhu specially got off the carriage to observe to see how much Su Yuni had understood yesterday. But after just a few glances, Mr. Zhu almost died of anger. Su Yuni didn't follow what she taught yesterday at all, and just punched stupidly.
Are you practicing boxing? Mr. Zhu asked.
Yes.
Su Yuni was still pumping his fist. Are you practicing the Wind and Thunder Fist I taught you yesterday? Mr. Zhu asked again, not sure.
Yes.
Mr. Zhu was really speechless at this moment. Is this what I taught you yesterday? Do you call this boxing?
No reckless man fights like you without rules.
Even if it's a 3-year-old child, it's not like this.
She really wanted to say the word stupid, but she finally took it back and said, did you not learn it at all?
No, I have already learned it.
This is Wind and Thunder Fist.
Su Yuni continued to punch, still chanting, 1201, 122.
Mr. Zhu had black lines on his face. She finally knew what that proverb in the clan meant. When Chang Shengshan bestows a certain talent on a person, it will take away another talent at the same time.
This Su Yuni, born to practice martial arts, unfortunately has no brains. She's so stupid that she doesn't even want to speak.
End of this chapter. Old Fawn couldn't stand it any longer, so he took the initiative to explain, this is not how boxing is practiced.
I will give you another blow. You should watch carefully and learn well.
As he spoke, he played Wind and Thunder Fist again and explained every move and style in detail. The bodyguards next to him were also listening with their ears up, and there were not many opportunities to hear the lectures.
Still want to use people to oppress me? Boss Pang didn't accept this and said, I am a bandit here. The sky is high and the emperor is far away. I can do whatever I want. So what if you know the emperor? Brothers, kill me.
End of this chapter. The sand bandits slashed with their knives, and the bodyguards used the caravan's carriage and the rocks in the habitat as defenses to form a defensive circle and fight with them. The two sides fought in a scuffle. Su Yuni was guarding beside the carriage. When some desperate sand bandits rushed over, Su Yuni chopped him down without saying a word. Not only were the sand bandits behind not afraid, but they charged even more fiercely.
Su Yuni is not used to them either.
With his current strength, he can fight such sand bandits with weak martial arts with just one blow. Killed 5 or 6 sand bandits in a row, and blood spattered Su Yuni all over. The sand bandits behind also saw that this guy was not easy to mess with, and they all relied on him to attack other bodyguards. Other bodyguards have a hard time.
Most of them are in the 8th or 9th level. One-on-one they should be stronger than the sand bandits.
However, the number of sand bandits is 7 or 8 times theirs. It is difficult for 2 fists to defeat 4 hands, let alone more than a dozen.
Take the knife. In just a short while, most of the bodyguards were killed or injured.
Some people were timid and secretly cut off the ropes of the carriage, trying to escape on horseback, but this place was already surrounded by sand bandits. How could it be so easy to escape?
Under the chaos of knives, these people who wanted to escape were also chopped into flesh.
The 2 escort leaders were also surrounded by bandits and were retreating steadily.
Dang Bo, the chief escort, was fighting with Mr. Pang.
Their swords were flying and no one else dared to get close, but after all, Dang Bo's strength is much inferior to that of Pang Boss.
If Lao Feng hadn't come to help, I'm afraid Dang Bo wouldn't be able to survive 10 moves under Pang Boss. Their defensive circle is getting smaller and smaller, and the situation is getting worse. My lord, I can't hold it anymore. We will cover you and kill you. Wang Jian said to Mr. Zhu.
Mr. Zhu observed the situation and knew that this would lead to death, so he said, "Okay, let's kill a bloody road." Kill. The guards and bodyguards of the caravan rushed to kill together, trying to break out of the encirclement, but they actually pushed the sand bandits back a lot. "Second brother, go and kill them, especially that person." Boss Pang saw this and shouted, "Leave it to me." Zhang Lauer, the second leader of the sand bandit, led his men to kill him. His realm is actually at the 5th rank. Wang Jian and Xing Miao are not his opponents together. Xu Gongzi held the knife, and she also killed several bandits, but there were too many enemies and she was unable to support them. Soon, both Wang Jian and Xing Miao were seriously injured, and could only retreat to the defensive circle to hide, unable to fight anymore. Even Mr. Zhu was wounded. Su Yuni's condition is not bad, he has been observing, his strength should be comparable to that of Boss Pang. If he was one-on-one with Boss Pang, he was confident that he could win, but with outnumbered opponents, it was difficult to have such an opportunity, so he had to wait patiently for the opportunity. "Come on, let's fight again." Zhang Lauer hacked one of the bodyguards to death and came at him with his sword in a ferocious manner. The remaining people were afraid of his momentum and kept retreating. "Do you dare to come out to be a bodyguard with this little ability?" Zhang Er sneered, "Now you kneel on the ground and kowtow to the second master, maybe the second master will consider letting you go." After finishing speaking, several people really knelt on the ground and begged for mercy. "Second Lord, we are just messing around, please give me a way out." Zhang Lauer laughed loudly and said, "Okay, you guys will hang out with me from now on." As he said that, he really let those people go. Seeing this, more people knelt down and begged for mercy. Zhang Lauer approached step by step, and his target was Mr. Zhu. The bodyguards wanted to stop him, but Zhang Lauer yelled, "Whoever blocks me will die." The rest of the people also dodged one after another, and Mr. Zhu's face turned pale. Although she knows martial arts and has strength close to the 5th rank, she has no chance of winning in the face of Zhang Lauer and the bandits. At this moment, a blood-red figure stepped forward and stood in front of young Master Zhu. Su Yuni? Mr. Zhu did not expect that this stupid bodyguard would stand up at such a time. Of course, Su Yuni would not let important plot characters die so easily. After thinking about it for a while, he knew that the identity of Mr. Zhu and the purpose of this trip were not simple. Otherwise, why did bandits come out in full force, with the goal of killing her? When Mr. Zhu saw Su Yuni covered in blood and still standing in front of her, she couldn't help but feel deeply moved. She bit her teeth and said, "You are no match for him. Get out of the way. I will fight with him. Stay behind, don't move," Su Yuni said in an orderly tone. "You?" Mr. Zhu was not only not angry, but even more moved, persuading, "Don't be impulsive, you are really no match for him." Zhang Lauer also sneered, "Where did you come from, this stupid boy, to block your second master's way? Today, there will be one more soul killed by the second master's sword." As he spoke, he swung his sword towards Su Yuni to kill him. "Su Yuni, be careful!" Wang Jian and others exclaimed. Zhang Lauer's blade has already arrived in front of Su Yuni. He didn't hold back at all. He came up with a killing move. The internal force was transformed into sword energy, as if he wanted to split Su Yuni in half with one strike. "Hey!" There was a crisp metal sound, and Su Yuni also drew his sword. "It's just a knife, just like his ordinary knife swing. It seems that there are no gorgeous skills or superfluous movements in the swing." A burst of Gangqi shot out from the edge of Su Yuni's blade, cutting off Zhang Lauer's sword, and along with it, his body. Zhang Lauer's face showed disbelief. "You." He wanted to speak, but he couldn't say a second word, because his body had been split in two. Second master. The sand bandits behind were scared out of their wits. Their brave and fierce second-in-command, after only a few words of pretense, he made a move and was split in half. What kind of monster is this boy in front of him? What kind of sword technique is this? Wang Jian and Xing Miao, the two escort leaders, were dumbfounded. They thought that Su Yuni would be killed, but Su Yuni killed his opponent in seconds. The knife he slashed seemed familiar, but the two of them couldn't believe it. Blue stone sword technique. Su Yuni said calmly. "Is this blue stone sword technique?" Wang Jian was dumbfounded when he heard his words. This blue stone saber technique was taught to Su Yuni by him, right? Did he remember that this sword technique was not so strong? Moreover, even if the blue stone sword technique is fully practiced, it will not be able to master the sword. But the appearance of Su Yuni's sword is really similar to blue stone sword technique.
So, what's going on with this knife gang?
Suddenly, Wang Jian and Xing Miao thought of a possibility. Perhaps, this was something Su Yuni understood based on the blue stone sword technique. Being able to understand Dao Gang on his own is a unique genius that only comes once in 100 years. Not to mention them, even Mr. Zhu was startled, his cold eyes full of surprise. This young man who has been practicing martial arts foolishly has such strength? A 5th-rank master was beheaded by him with a knife? If he really has, he is no match for me. Boss Pang has already made a judgment. Su Yuni has some strength, but Boss Pang is not a vegetarian. The fact that he was able to gather more than 200 people in this desert to serve as bandits, rob merchants, and avoid the army's suppression was enough to illustrate his strength. Boy, your sword skills are good, but it's a pity that you met me. Boss Pang saw the timing when Su Yuni was in a narrow terrain and it was difficult to dodge, and suddenly exploded. Let me show you what the real Dao Gang is. As he spoke, Pang Lada's internal energy spurted out from his dantian. He lay on the knife with both hands, raised it above his head, and struck down hard. A strong knife burst out from his silver ring knife, the airnade, and it was menacing. Be careful! Mr. Zhu and others exclaimed. Su Yuni blocked with a horizontal knife, but his ordinary blade couldn't withstand the power of the knife gang, and was split into 2 pieces. After Su Yuni released his strength, he dodged sideways and managed to avoid the knife. Boss Pang was overjoyed and said arrogantly, "We have no weapons, what are you going to use to fight me?" As he said that, he had already slashed out for the 2nd time. Su Yuni's eyes froze, and the way his internal force operated changed. His speed suddenly increased, and while dodging the attack, he got close to Boss Pang's body. What the hell? Boss Pang only saw a phantom, and Su Yuni had already come in front of him. Wind and Thunder Fist. Su Yuni displayed his most advanced martial arts. His fist was as fast as a gust of wind and as powerful as a thunderbolt. Without weapons, his fists can still explode with punches. This punch is actually more powerful than the previous sword. Boom, boom, boom. The sound of fists exploding continuously resounded. Boss Pang suddenly realized that he was unable to parry, as if his bones were about to be shattered by a punch. His blood was surging. It's Wind and Thunder Fist, has he learned it? Mr. Zhu couldn't hide the surprise in his eyes when he saw this scene. Su Yuni acted too stupid before. Can he learn Wind and Thunder Fist with his kind of boxing training method? This Su Yuni! Lao Feng exclaimed. Not only did he learn it, he also practiced it to at least the 6th level. How is it possible? Mr. Zhu couldn't believe it. I have practiced for 10 years, and I have only reached the 5th floor. He's only practiced for 10 days. Could it be that Su Yuni is a martial arts genius? Wang Jian and other bodyguards were also impressed when they saw Su Yuni's old Pang backing back again and again. Boss Pang found that after being approached by Su Yuni, there was no time to use his sword skills, so he could only keep dodging. This kid's boxing skills are stronger than my martial arts. Boss Pang felt his scalp numb, and the opponent's fists never stopped, giving him no chance to breathe. And his internal strength, why did he fight for so long? Don't you see any signs of running out? He didn't know that Su Yuni could restore his internal energy just by breathing, which is equivalent to carrying a power bank. If compared with the durability of internal energy, he can be said to be the most durable man in the world. Come and help me kill him. Boss Pang began to call for support. Several sand bandits with martial arts skills also rushed over, ready to support. When Su Yuni saw this, he knew he couldn't delay it any longer. The 7th form of Wind and Thunder Fist, Thunderous. Su Yuni unleashed all his internal energy, forming a fist that is visible to the naked eye. Not good. Boss Pang felt the terrifying power and tried to block it with a horizontal knife. But Wind and Thunder Fist has been practiced to a high level, and what is emphasized is that it is fast and fierce. Before Boss Pang's knife can be withdrawn, Su Yuni's fist has already hit his chest.
Boom! It's like a heavy hammer hitting a war drum.
The dull sound makes people feel scared when they hear it. Pang's chest collapsed, all his ribs were shattered in an instant, and his heart exploded because he couldn't withstand the huge pressure.
Boss Pang couldn't even let out a scream.
He flew backwards and fell heavily to the ground, dying. The sand bandits who were about to come to support were stunned in place. The battle between Su Yuni and Boss Pang actually took place in less than a minute. They had no time to react, and their boss died. Boss Pang is a third-rank master, with a radius of hundreds of miles and a fierce reputation. He is an existence that makes adults change their faces and stops children from crying. But now, he was killed by a young escort boy with one punch.
Su Yuni looked at everyone with murderous intent.
He had exhausted too much energy. If these people came to kill them without their lives, he really couldn't stop them. But the sand bandits are a mob, and both the top leader and the second leader have been killed, and they have no backbone. At this time, Su Yuni was covered in blood, like a god of death, and the bandits had no courage to fight him. I don't know who shouted, "The head is dead, run." The bandits suddenly became confused and fled in all directions, even if someone shouted, "Don't be afraid, they have no strength." However, the disintegrated sand bandits didn't care about this and just ran away. The rational sand bandit had no choice but to run away with him.
More than 100 sand bandits escaped quickly.
Some injured ones were abandoned by their companions. The bodyguards were not polite to them and sent them directly to see the King of Hell. End of this chapter.
They all ran away.
Dang Bo heaved a sigh of relief, sat limply on the ground, and hurriedly healed his injuries.
Everyone has the expression of the rest of their lives. Thanks to Su Yuni, I didn't expect you to have such strength.
Dang Bo said to Su Yuni, Dang looked down on you before.
You must be a queen from a famous family, right? He felt that Su Yuni could not be an ordinary person, otherwise how could he have such strength at such a young age? Are you still willing to work as an ordinary escort in his small escort agency?
Su Yuni said, I am from Huangsha town. When Deng Bo and others saw that Su Yuni was unwilling to say more, they did not ask further questions and said, Deng will never forget the life-saving grace I received today. If anything happens in the future, just support me and Deng will do his best.
The same goes for me. Wang Jian and others also expressed their gratitude. Su Yuni looked at Mr. Zhu and said, according to our previous agreement, you should pay me, right?
Mr. Zhu thought he was going to say something else, but he didn't expect that he wanted money.
Isn't it easy for such a master to make money? She nodded and said, it's natural.
If you save my life, let alone a few hundred taels of silver, I won't be stingy even with a box of gold. It's just that I don't have that much money with me now. You need to go to my home in Jin country to get it.
As much as I can give you now.
Su Yuni just wanted to improve his strength. Mr. Zhu was a little surprised. Could it be that Su Yuni was a greedy person? She was not stingy and gave Su Yuni a piece of gold. Let's rest for a while and set off immediately to avoid another trouble.
Dang Bo said.
Although everyone was injured, they also knew that it would be more dangerous to stay in the desert, so they packed up quickly and continued to move forward with their tired bodies. Fortunately, the sand bandits did not come after them, and the rest of the journey went smoothly. Along the way, Mr. Zhu was always trying to find out about Su Yuni's background, but she didn't believe him when Su Yuni told her the truth.
No matter what. Young master, we must not let this person go.
This old slave has lived for most of his life and has never seen such a martial arts prodigy.
Old Fong whispered, I just watched Wind and Thunder Fist once or twice.
He has completely mastered the boxing technique and has reached the 7th level of practice. Besides Dahan, there is no one else in the world who can do this.
Yeah.
Mr. Zhu was convinced.
Half a month later, they finally crossed the desert and came to the grassland. This is the Chaha tribe on the grassland border.
It belongs to the largest king of the Jin kingdom, known as the Great Khan, and the Jeyu of the Golden Horde Khan. Although the kingdom of Jin was hostile to the kingdom of Zhou, the commercial exchanges between the two sides had never stopped.
The small town of the Chaha tribe was the foreign trade center of both parties.
As soon as the group entered the Chaha tribe and settled down, a group of Jin cavalry came up and surrounded them.
The leading general dismounted and saluted Mr. Zhu. "My lord, I have been ordered to wait here and take you back to the royal court." "Yes." Mr. Zhu already had the attitude of a superior. The bodyguards were in a nervous mood. This was someone else's territory, and if they didn't get paid for this trip, they didn't dare to say anything. How to deal with these people? General Jean asked. "They are the bodyguards who escort the bodyguards." Xu Gongzi said, "Do your best to do your duty along the way. Give them the rewards and don't embarrass them." "Yes." The bodyguards breathed a sigh of relief. Mr. Zhu said to Su Yuni again, "Mr. Su, please come back with me to get your reward." "What do you think?" Su Yuni was naturally fearless. He had already decided to participate in the plot. Of course, he would not back down halfway and said, "Okay, I'll go with you." Mr. Su is really happy. Mr. Zhu smiled slightly and said, "Get your horse ready for Mr. Su, let's go." Su Yuni followed them deep into the grasslands. Although the Jin kingdom is now powerful, it only has a strong military force, and its cultural and economic aspects are much worse than that of the Zhou kingdom. The residents here still live by water and grass, and there are cities only in places where sacrifices are made. To say that the most prosperous place in the kingdom of Jin is where the great Khan Jiu of the kingdom of Jin is located. On the way, Mr. Zhu had confessed her identity to Su Yuni. Her real name is Yuzhu, and she is the goddess of the shaman cult of the kingdom of Jin. She has been appointed by God to serve the immortal heaven all her life. Su Yuni probably figured out her status through chatting with other Jin people. Shamanism is equivalent to the state religion of the Jin kingdom. As a goddess, Yuzhu must practice special skills and serve the immortal god. The great Khan of the Jin kingdom is said to be the son of Chang Shengshan. In other words, the person Yuzhu wants to serve is actually the great Khan, and she is the future queen of the kingdom of Jin. So it's the queen, I thought it was a princess or princess. Su Yuni thought to himself. The goddess and the son of God are not yet married, and Yuzhu can only be regarded as a quasi-queen now. I don't know what the next plot will be. Anyway, let's go according to the college entrance examination scores. Su Yuni thought, the college entrance examination score requirements are very simple: personal strength, wealth, status and fame. Whether you follow the sex route or the courts route, it's the same. Su Yuni stayed in Wangting, with Yuzhu's arrangement, and the people here were polite to him. In the past half a month, with his practice, his martial arts realm has reached the 3rd rank. A few days later, someone came to deliver an order for Su Yuni to enter the Golden Tent to meet the Great Khan. Su Yuni followed the messenger to the Golden Tent. The so-called Golden Tent is not a tent, but actually a palace. After Jeyu became Khan, he conquered east and west, conquered a large territory, and harvested countless rare treasures. In order to collect these things, he ordered the construction of a palace in the royal court, replacing his original gold account. The kingdom of Jin did not have as many red tapes as the kingdom of Zhou, and Su Yuni met the great Khan Jeyu directly. Jeyu is wearing a yellow robe with the characteristic cloud and dragon patterns of the kingdom of Jin. He is about 2 meters tall, as strong as a cow, and has a great breath. The grassland people are good at fighting and advocate personal force. It is said that Jeyu himself is the best in martial arts in the kingdom of Jin. It has surpassed the 1st rank and reached the realm of a master. Common man Su Yuni, pay your respects to the great Khan. Su Yuni shouted. Free of ceremony. Jeyu stepped forward, looked Su Yuni up and down, and said, "It's you, the goddess who saved me from the kingdom of Jin?" Your Majesty, Su Yuni is extremely alert and powerful. He has saved my life, and I hope His Majesty will reward you. Yuzhu's voice came from the side. Su Yuni looked over and saw that Yuzhu had completely changed her appearance. She was wearing a snow-white dress, her face was as bright as the moon, her figure was graceful, her skin had become as white as snow, and her every frown and smile were alluring. It seems that she was deliberately looking ugly before. If she changes back to her original appearance, she will definitely be regarded as a first-class beauty. N. Jeyu said, I see that you are strong, and your breath is calm. How many levels have you reached now? Return to your Majesty, I am now in the 3rd rank realm. Su Yuni replied truthfully.
Third grade. Jaeyu's eyes lit up. Su Yuni is already in the third grade at such a young age. If he trains well, he must be a fierce general. On the side, the ministers of the Kingdom of Jin also secretly expressed their surprise that at the third level, they could also become generals in the Kingdom of Jin.
Since you are kind to the goddess, I will not be stingy. Jieyu thought for a moment and said, I will let you lead thousands of cavalry and become a general.
Su Yuni was about to receive the reward, but a discordant voice came from the side, and only one person came out and shouted, Your Majesty, the general thinks that this matter needs to be discussed in the long run.
Ha! Xiao Hui, what do you think?
Faced with this man's rudeness, Jieyu not only didn't get angry, but also asked him what he thought. Su Yuni looked at that person. It was a young general, with a majestic appearance and an imposing aura. The first time Su Yuni saw him, he concluded that he must be a player in the best in the college entrance examination. Because this person's aura is not weaker than his own, and even more aggressive. Combined with his age, and his appearance is different from that of Jin Guoren, he is undoubtedly a candidate.
Xiao Hui said, Your Majesty, this Su Yuni has such strength at such a young age. But he followed goddess all the way.
We don't know his origin, so it's really suspicious. Your Majesty rewarded him with an important position.
The Kingdom of Jin is in great danger.
End of this chapter. When Xiao Hui said this, several people immediately echoed, Your Majesty, the ministers also think that this matter needs to be carefully considered. Please think twice, Your Majesty. Su Yuni didn't make an inch of merit in the Kingdom of Jin, but suddenly he was about to receive such a high reward, and everyone was naturally unhappy. Jieyu was also thinking, Su Yuni was indeed young and promising, but such a talent would definitely be reused even if he stayed in Zhou State. Why did he travel thousands of miles to come to the Kingdom of Jin, and he happened to save the goddess, which has to be thought-provoking. Thinking of this, Jieyu said, Su Yuni, you have just come to the Kingdom of Jin and are not very familiar with it.
I am afraid that everyone will not accept you as a general now. Let's do this.
You stay in Dada first and let General Chao accompany you to understand the affairs of the Kingdom of Jin. I will reward you with a mansion, 100 servants, and 500 taels of gold.
Dadu is here, the capital of the Kingdom of Jin. Thank you for the reward, Your Majesty. Su Yuni thanked him.
Su Yuni stayed in the capital of Jin Kingdom like this. Jieyu did fulfill his promise and rewarded the mansion and servants. But he sent Xiao Hui to keep an eye on him, which showed that he was still worried about Su Yuni.
In Tianji Pavilion, the invigilators have been paying attention to Xiao Hui's game progress.
Everyone was surprised when they saw Su Yuni appear in the Jin Dynasty court, save the goddess and become a master.
I remember the Su Yuni, he was the 9th rank before, right? Why did he go to the Kingdom of Jin all of a sudden? Could it be some adventure?
I just said that Su Yuni can rise.
Ji Chenghe, the principal of Yingcheng No Middle School, finally smiled.
Su Yuni's current game progress is enough to rank in the top of all students in the college entrance examination. He did have an adventure and met the goddess of the Kingdom of Jin. A principal said, but he was also a bit unlucky. It was not good for him to meet anyone, but he met Xiao Hui. I'm in the same camp as Xiao Hui, and Xiao Hui has already gained a firm foothold. I'm afraid he won't make Su Yuni feel better.
Yes.
From Xiao Hui's point of view, if he wants to win the top spot in the college entrance examination, he will definitely try his best to suppress Su Yuni. Ji Chenghe couldn't help but worry that Su Yuni might be strangled by Xiao Hui in the Kingdom of Jin. In the world of great rivers and lakes, in Su Yuni's mansion, Xiao Hui looked at Su Yuni with stern eyes, and said, Su Yuni, you are also an examinee, right? I didn't expect that Shuzhou still has a talent like you, who can reach the level within a few months.
3rd grade realm, you are very good. SOSO.
Su Yuni said. Xiao Hui in front of him was also a 3rd rank.
However, unlike Su Yuni who went from 9th grade to 3rd grade, Xiao Hui's own player level is higher than Su Yuni's.
He was already at 5th grade when he entered the game, so it is not surprising to be promoted to 3rd grade.
You also know my name.
Xiao Hui said with an arrogant tone, Su Yuni, I'll tell you clearly, my goal is the number 1 treasure box, it must be mine.
What about you, you can mess with me.
I'll take the champion treasure box, and you can take the top 3.
It's enough to honor your ancestors. Either way, you are my enemy, you choose yourself. The way he was pretending to compete made Su Yuni quite unhappy. How could someone pretend to be in front of a wall hanging like him? Su Yuni asked, "Why are you so confident?" Xiao Hui raised his head slightly and said, "My current realm is already the 3rd level. With my talent, it is easy to advance to the 1st level in the game world, and promotion to the Grand Master is no problem. It is even possible to be promoted to the Grand Master. My personal force value can reach its peak. Now I am the general of the Jin Kingdom. With my gaming ability, it will not be a problem to control millions of soldiers and horses. Then I can attack the Zhou Kingdom and Shisha and win the top prize in the Chuzhou College entrance examination. As for you, apart from your strength, you have almost nothing in terms of status and power. You are a little stronger than others, but compared to a genius like me, you are still far behind." The tone in which he said this was not a deliberate pretense, but he felt from the bottom of his heart that this was how it should be. Many descendants of famous families in Jingzhou have this sense of superiority and are often criticized on the internet, but they don't take it seriously. "Pu Xinnan, really bow down," Su Yuni said contemptuously. "You kid, don't you know good and bad?" Xiao Hui looked at him coldly. "If you make up your mind to fight against me, I promise, you will stop here in this college entrance examination." After you said these words, you were already cold. Su Yuni also had no intention of letting him go. The college entrance examination is an important step in life. They are all competitors. If you are still so arrogant, who will you do if you don't? Ha ha. Xiao Hui said disdainfully, "Just wait and see." With that said, he left here. Su Yuni soon discovered that as long as he was in Dadu, no matter where he went, he would be watched by people, and there was no lack of experts. His range of activities was restricted to a small area. Su Yuni understood that he was under house arrest. In all likelihood, Xiao Hui said something bad about him to Jiayu. This can't continue like this. I have to leave the kingdom of Jin. Su Yuni thought about the countermeasures. Xiao Hui would see Jiayu every day and say bad things every day. Maybe one day Jiayu would kill him. If I want to leave here, I must first improve my strength, and secondly, I must have someone inside to help. This is the capital of the kingdom of Jin, with many masters and an army. It was a bit difficult for Su Yuni to break out alone. After thinking about it, he thought of the goddess Yuzhu. Yuzhu has a special status, and she can travel freely in the palace. If she can get her help, it will be much easier to leave here. Su Yuni thought of this, so he went to the temple in Dadu, where Yuzhu lived and served Changshangshan. "Sir, you can't leave here." The guard stopped Su Yuni. Su Yuni scolded, "I'm going to worship Changshangshan. Are you going to stop me from worshipping Changshangshan?" The guard hesitated for a while. Changshangshan is the highest god believed in the Jin kingdom. Even the great Khan is the son of God descended from Changshangshan. If you dare to disrespect Changshangshan, this is a serious crime. After hesitating for a while, he said, "I'll go with you." When Su Yuni came to the place where the temple was located, someone informed him soon. After a while, a witch came and led Su Yuni inside. The guards didn't make too much trouble, they just waited outside. In the kingdom of Jin, the most heavily guarded place, apart from the palace, is the temple. The elders in the temple are many experts. Su Yuni saw Yuzhu. Yuzhu was wearing a white robe, with a jade belt holding her slender waist. Her body curves were like turbulent waves, with bright eyes and white teeth, and long hair reaching her waist. Seeing Su Yuni, she felt a little apologetic, and she understood what Su Yuni was going through now. "Mr. Su, I'm so sorry. I didn't expect that Xiao Hui was so dissatisfied with Su Yuni. He said bad things about Mr. Su in front of His Majesty many times, which made Mr. Su feel wronged." Su Yuni did not magnanimously say that he didn't care, but instead followed her words and said, "Your Highness the Goddess, I came to the kingdom of Jin originally for the task of guarding the bodyguards. Logically speaking, my task has been completed, and moreover, saved your life. Now I am under house arrest in the kingdom of Jin. Not only have I lost my freedom, but I may also be decapitated at any time. This is all caused by you." You must be responsible for me. Ah!
Yuju felt even more ashamed when he said this. End of this chapter.
Mr. Su, I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
Yuju said softly, because you are from the Zhou kingdom, His Majesty is not at ease with you.
But you don't have to worry too much. I will definitely give advice to your Majesty when I have the opportunity. Reuse you. You just have to be patient and wait for a while. Su Yuni couldn't afford to wait.
The college entrance examination had only been played for 3 years, and now 3 or 4 months had passed. He reckoned that in the first year and the second year, all candidates should be developing, and by the third year, this world will be full of blood. You can't be trapped here. Su Yuni saw that Yuju couldn't take him out for a while, so he said, Your Highness, since this is the case, I have nothing to do here. I heard that there are many martial arts skills in the temple, can you refer to 1 or 2? Hearing that this was the case, Yuju breathed a sigh of relief. If Su Yuni asked to leave now, she really had nothing to do. Most of the affairs of the temple can be decided by her. Yuju said, There are indeed many martial arts cheats in the temple, and ordinary people are not allowed to borrow them. But Mr. Su saved me and later served for the kingdom of Jin, so it's okay to borrow them. I'll take you there. After finishing speaking, Yuju brought Su Yuni to the book collection of the temple. There are indeed many secret books of exercises here. Yuju introduced one by one. Su Yuni was not interested in those ordinary exercises, and only looked at the exercises above the ground level. There should be some heaven-level skills in the temple, but those are secrets that are not taught, and it is impossible for the jade beads to be borrowed by Su Yuni now. Su Yuni selected several local-level techniques. A movement method God's Walk, which is convenient for escape. A sword technique Sanglong Sword Art, the art of killing the enemy. A marksmanship Overlord Gun. A foreign skill Golden Bell. There is also a Heart Sutra, the secret of longevity. According to Yuju, this secret of longevity is only a part of it, and both she and Jieyu are practicing this secret. Mr. Su, you may bite off more than you can chew, Yuju reminded. It's okay, where is this going? Su Yuni felt that the skill is too much to overwhelm him. Anyway, simplifying the practice is enough. Jieyu rewarded him with 500 taels of gold, which was enough to simplify the practice of these exercises. After completing the simplified God Walk, you can gain spiritual enlightenment by running 10 kilometers. The simplified Sanglong Sword technique is completed, and you can gain spiritual enlightenment by swinging the sword 1,000 times. The simplified Overlord Spear is completed. You can gain spiritual enlightenment by raising the gun 1,000 times. The simplified Golden Bell is completed, and you can gain spiritual enlightenment by tapping your body 100 times. The simplified Secret of Longevity is completed, and the double cultivation can be completed once. It seems that something strange has been mixed in. Su Yuni saw the last simplification, and he read Secret of Longevity carefully. It turns out that there is a dual cultivation secret technique in this secret technique. There is one yin and one yang, and they need to be practiced together. Great Khan Jieyu practiced Yang Pian, while Yuju practiced Yin Pian. Now Jieyu is in the realm of a master, which is rare in the world. If Yuju also cultivates to the realm of a master and officially gets married with Jieyu, I am afraid that Jieyu will have a chance to enter the realm of the legendary martial arts master, invincible in the world. It doesn't matter, practice to the level of a master first, and then leave here. Su Yuni had already made a plan. Since he was not free at home, he simply stayed in the temple to practice every day. Because of his crude practice of swinging a sword and running, those who watched him didn't take it seriously, thinking that Su Yuni was doing it on purpose. Su Yuni's strength is growing every day, whether it is internal strength or martial arts. On average, he upgrades the exercises once a week, and upgrades all the exercises of these earth ranks to the heaven ranks. Complete mastery of any one of the heavenly rank exercises is enough to reach the first rank state. With so much mastery, Su Yuni has a chance to break through to the Grand Master. In addition to practicing, Su Yuni stayed with Yuju every day, guiding her in practicing, casually telling stories, jokes, etc., and establishing a relationship with her to facilitate his escape. Mr. Su, what happened to Yang Wei and Xialongnu? In the pavilion, Yuju looked at Su Yuni expectantly.
Listening to Su Yuni's stories every day has become a part of her life. Yuju stayed in the temple since she was a child. As a chosen goddess, she rarely had contact with other people. The last time I set out for the kingdom of Zhou, it was also for an important mission. There are old men and women in the temple. It is rare to meet someone of the same age as Su Yuni who is handsome, capable, and good at telling stories, so now Yuju and Su Yuni are very close. Later. I won't talk about it anymore. We'll talk about it tomorrow. Su Yuni deliberately let it slip. No, I want to hear it now. Yuju held Su Yuni's arm, pouted slightly. Your Highness the Goddess. A maid warned coldly from the side. She is Yuju's maid and also a member of Great Khan Jieyu. Yuju realized that as a goddess, it was inappropriate for her to be so intimate with Su Yuni. Yuju quickly withdrew her hand, her face flushed slightly, and said, "Since Mr. is tired, I'll listen to it tomorrow." After Yuju left, her maid stepped forward to remind Su Yuni, "Mr. Su, I must remind you that you and the goddess must be careful of their discretion. If you offend His Majesty, no matter how talented Mr. Su is, he may not be able to save his life and fortune." Su knows. Su Yuni agreed on the surface, but he didn't think so in his heart. I was afraid of a hammer. After practicing, his realm has now reached the first grade. Having mastered so many heaven-level exercises, the other first-rank skills are no match for Su Yuni at all. And through communication with Yuju, he has roughly learned the situation here, and he can leave just waiting for an opportunity. What happened in the temple reached Jieyu's ears that day. Goddess and that Su Yuni behave intimately? Jieyu looked annoyed. This Su Yuni is really brave. I rewarded him so much because he saved the goddess, but he didn't know what to do. He should be damned. The eunuch hurriedly said, "Your Majesty, the son Su Yuni followed the goddess all the way to come here. I'm afraid his thoughts are not pure. If it happens, you should die." The eunuch had already been bribed by Qiao Hui to say this on purpose. Jieyu frowned, and he was very conflicted about Su Yuni. Such talents are really rare. Jieyu is an emperor who values talents, otherwise the kingdom of Jin would not have developed so fast. But as a man, as the great Khan of the Jin kingdom, he certainly cannot tolerate Su Yuni having an affair with the goddess, otherwise where would His Majesty be? Not long ago, I issued a recruitment order to the world, so it is not appropriate to kill people now. After thinking for a moment, he said, "The goddess is grounded. Su Yuni is not allowed to step out of the mansion. Let Xiao Hui keep an eye on him, and make arrangements when I return from the meeting with the Khans." Every few years, Jieyu would hold hunting meetings with the Khans of various tribes in the grassland, one to promote relations, and the other to consolidate power. "Yes. Your Majesty is going out to hunt, let me keep an eye on Su Yuni?" Xiao Hui couldn't help but raise his mouth when he got the news from the eunuch. "Yes, General Qiao," said the eunuch, "Your Majesty also said that if Su Yuni does anything disobedient, General Qiao will deal with it." "Okay. Thanks for your hard work, father-in-law." Xiao Hui took out a gold ingot and gave it to the eunuch. After the eunuch left, he couldn't help but mutter to himself, Su Yuni, you can't compete with anyone, you have to compete with me. Now you are about to die." Just putting Su Yuni under house arrest, he still doesn't feel at ease. Let Su Yuni die, it would be better to eliminate him early. As soon as the emperor leaves, he can find any reason to kill Su Yuni. Just wait until Jieyu comes back to ask questions, and then you can throw dirty water on him. A dead man won't defend himself anyway. End of this chapter. Su Yuni was confined to the mansion and was not allowed to go out. The number of soldiers guarding him had increased several times. He knew that with Qiao Hui's thoughts, he was afraid that he would attack him soon. "I'm in the first-rank realm now. If I want to force my way out, no one will be able to stop me." Although the kingdom of Jin has grandmasters, those grandmasters are all in various places, or they are in retreat, so it is impossible for them to be sent as guards for Su Yuni. Moreover, others did not know that Su Yuni was in the first level of strength, they only knew that he was in the third level. If you leave like this, wouldn't it be a blood loss? Su Yuni felt that everything was coming, so he wanted to do something. In the past few months, although his strength has improved rapidly, his college entrance examination scores have not increased much.
His scores are all realm points and internal strength points, and in the college entrance examination scoring principal, reputation points, merit points, and status points account for a higher proportion. This is also deliberately set up by the college entrance examination game group, in order to allow students to actively participate in major events and make the competition in the college entrance examination more intense.
In Tenji Pavilion, the invigilators are also paying attention here. Su Yuni is in danger. Khan of the Kingdom of Jin went out and asked Xiao Hui to guard Su Yuni. Isn't this sending the sheep to the tiger's mouth? With Xiao Hui's character, he will definitely use any means to kill Su Yuni first. They saw that in the live broadcast, Xiao Hui was already arranging staff. They even arranged for people to prepare evidence of Su Yuni's rebellion in advance. It's a pity. Su Yuni's strength is very good, and he is already at the 3rd level now. If he can escape from the Jin Kingdom, he can still compete for the top 10 in the Chuzhou College entrance examination. If he is killed by Xiao Hui at this time, he will probably lose his reputation. Ji Changhe, the principal of Incheon University, also became worried. How will Su Yuni break the situation now? Jin Kingdom, Dadu, Su Yuni's mansion, at nightfall. There are layers of guards guarding this place, not letting a fly out. Su Yuni got drunk, closed the doors and windows, and soon fell asleep in the bedroom, snoring like thunder. The soldier on duty outside complained, "This guy sleeps soundly. Let him sleep, he won't live for a few more days." The companion snorted coldly. In the room, someone else was sleeping, and Su Yuni had already left the mansion through the secret passage in his bedroom. A few days ago, he had already started to dig a secret passage, and he could leave here through the passage under the bed. Su Yuni was wearing night clothes, walking through the dark night streets like a ghost. He did not leave the capital of Jin Kingdom, but went straight to the Hussar General's mansion, which was Xiao Hui's mansion. The invigilators were quite surprised when they saw this scene. Su Yuni finally escaped. If he doesn't run away now, why is he going to Xiao Hui's mansion? Does he want to assassinate Xiao Hui? Crazy, Xiao Hui's strength is one of the best among all candidates. And now Xiao Hui has recruited many masters in the game world. If he goes now, he will die. Even Shen Wenchuan, the person in charge of the college entrance examination, frowned slightly, thinking that Su Yuni's mentality was still not good enough, and he couldn't help but take it out after being suppressed by Xiao Hui in the game. The Hussar General's mansion was brightly lit at this time. In order to get rid of Su Yuni, a competitor, Xiao Hui had ordered the able men and strangers under his command to gather them in Dada half a month ago. Now, in Xiao Hui's mansion, there are more than 10 masters above rank 5 alone. Including Xiao Hui, there were 5 people above the 3rd rank, and there was even a quack who was recruited by Xiao Hui with a lot of money, a top master of the 1st rank. General, the evidence of Su Yuni's treason has been prepared. An aide said to Xiao Hui, "We have captured a few spies from the state of Zhou, and there are physical evidence. As long as Su Yuni is dead, they will insist that Su Yuni is the mastermind." Okay. Xiao Hui was overjoyed, and said, "Since this is the case, there is no need to worry about killing him. If His Majesty asks, I will have an explanation." "Then General, when shall we do it?" the subordinates asked. "It's not too late for this matter." Xiao Hui said, "We will do it tonight to get rid of Su Yuni. Everyone, after this is done, there will be a big gift to thank you." We all listened to the general, several people said one after another. Xiao Hui looked at an old man who was present at the scene, and said, "Master Kurong, I have to trouble you to hold the line this time." The old man's voice was hoarse and he said, "If the old man is here, I don't care if he can't survive tonight." When everyone saw the old man, they also looked terrified to Master Kurong, but Jiang, who was a top master of the 1st rank, because of his murderous and evil, he was wanted by Zhou Guojiangu and disappeared for several years. Unexpectedly, he came to Jin Kingdom and was recruited by Xiao Hui. Xiao Hui looked at his powerful lineup and felt confident. With so many people, including the elite soldiers he mobilized, surrounding Su Yuni, even if Su Yuni had wings, he still wouldn't be able to fly out. Su Yuni, what are you going to do with me?" Xiao Hui felt proud, and he ordered, "Let's go, let's kill Su Yuni now." Just as Xiao Hui was about to go out, he heard a voice, "Who are you going to kill?" Accompanied by the sound, there were several figures coming towards him. Xiao Hui dodged quickly. When those people hit the ground, Xiao Hui realized that these were all soldiers under his command, and they were punched to death. Su Yuni? Xiao Hui looked at the person. Su Yuni took off his mask and stood openly outside the general's mansion. He lifted the stone lion at the door of the general's mansion and used it as a stone to hit it. Boom! The gate of the general's mansion was smashed by Su Yuni. Okay. Xiao Hui yelled 3 times. Instead of being angry, he smiled. I have never seen such an arrogant person, a prisoner, dare to be arrogant in front of me. You've seen it now. Su Yuni said calmly. Before he appeared, he had already killed all the elite soldiers around the general's mansion. Even if Xiao Hui wanted to transfer troops, it would take some time. Everyone, come with me and kill this thief. Xiao Hui shouted and killed him. In Tianji Pavilion, the invigilator saw Su Yuni's behavior and couldn't help but click his tongue. This Su Yuni is really impulsive. I thought he still had something to do, but I didn't expect him to go to the general's mansion single-handedly. How dare he? If you have strength, but you are not calm enough. With so many people, Su Yuni probably won't be able to last for a minute. As soon as an invigilator finished speaking, Su Yuni slapped a third-rank expert to death with his palm. The invigilator almost cursed, I'm dead. Killed with a slap? Are these third-level masters made of paper? Xiao Hui was also shocked. Just now, the man's strength was only a little worse than his own, but he was slapped to death by Su Yuni's palm. What kind of strength is he? Don't be afraid, kill him. Xiao Hui was even more anxious. Su Yuni's current strength had already threatened his college entrance examination results. It must be removed. The few people were much more careful and besieged Su Yuni together. With 1 against 3, Su Yuni not only did not fall behind, but also gained an advantage. No, that Master Kurong has been lying in ambush in the dark and hasn't shown up. Ji Changha noticed that the old In was better than Kurong, and he was in ambush as soon as the battle started. Boom! Boom! Su Yuni punched 2 of Xiao Hui's subordinates in a row. His internal energy was surging like a tsunami, and his punching power was like thunder. The 2 couldn't resist it at all. So strong. Cold sweat broke out on Xiao Hui's forehead. The strength that Su Yuni has shown so far seems to have reached the 1st rank. What's going on? How long has it been since he's reached the 1st rank? Countless thoughts flashed through Xiao Hui's mind. Could it be that this guy has been hiding his strength from the beginning? Why does Chuzhou still have such a genius? Why haven't you heard of it? Su Yuni didn't care what he was thinking. He drew out his sword and killed. Xiao Hui's 2 third-rank subordinates were cut into 4 pieces by Su Yuni with 1 knife. He raised his knife to kill Xiao Hui. Xiao Hui turned around and ran away. The fighting here had already alarmed the defenders. As long as the defenders surrounded him, even a 1st-rank expert would not be able to stand it. However, Xiao Hui soon discovered that Su Yuni was not only good at martial arts, but also stronger than him. His footsteps were like phantoms, and he stopped in front of Xiao Hui like a flash, and smiled lightly. It's time. A flash of cold light struck Xiao Hui, and Su Yuni's sword had already reached Xiao Hui's head. Xiao Hui's expression changed drastically and he shouted, Master, why don't you take action yet? End of this chapter. I'm here. Kurong smiled sinisterly, suddenly pounced from the darkness, and stabbed Su Yuni in the back with a sword. He had been lying in wait for a long time, and this sword was accurate and cruel. With his 1st-level strength, it was expected that Su Yuni would have no chance to dodge. No! Ji Changhe wished he could help Su Yuni block the sword. Ing Chang no. Middle school finally had a talent. Could it be that his path to the college entrance examination would be interrupted here? Ku Rong's sword edge did hit Su Yuni's back. When Xiao Hui saw this scene, the panic on his face turned into joy. He thought that Su Yuni would be stabbed to death with a sword, but Su Yuni attacked him without any pause. The knife gang fell and then disappeared. Xiao Hui still stood where he was, but he just felt a bit of coolness. And Ku Rong behind Su Yuni's face changed drastically. His sword blade only pierced Su Yuni's clothes and did not penetrate his body. A golden light appeared on Su Yuni's body. full layer of golden bell cover. Ku Rong couldn't believe it, the young man in front of him had practiced golden bell cover to the full floor. Even if it is the Arhat temple, the #1 temple in the world, it is estimated that there are no more than 3 people who can have a full floor of golden bell cover. This requires extremely deep internal and external strength. How did Su Yuni reach the full level of cultivation at such a young age? Are you actually so strong? Xiao Hui looked at Su Yuni in disbelief. Several of the martial arts that Su Yuni had just used seemed to have reached the full level. He is already regarded as a genius among geniuses and a strong contender for the top spot in the college entrance examination. He has only reached the 3rd level now and has not yet mastered one martial arts to the full level. Su Yuni has already mastered several kinds. This gap makes Xiao Hui, who has always been proud, helpless. Accept. I asked you not to show off, but you insist. Su Yuni turned around and said, "Classmate Xiao Hui, congratulations to you for failing the exam. Remember to return to Jingzhou to take the exam next year and don't come to our Chuzhou to grab resources." You won't kill me? Xiao Hui asked, confused. You're dead. Su Yuni didn't look at him at all. Just when Xiao Hui wanted to move, his head slipped off and his body fell to the ground. It turned out that Su Yuni cut so fast that Xiao Hui didn't realize that he had died and he still lived for a few seconds longer. The talented candidate from Jingzhou, Xiao Hui, was eliminated. There are still 2.5 years before the end of the game world, and he lost the opportunity to continue practicing. Ku Rong failed to assassinate Su Yuni with his sword. He knew that he was not Su Yuni's opponent, so he turned around and ran away without any desire to fight. Old thief, you still want to sneak attack me? Su Yuni used lightness kung fu and easily caught up with Ku Rong. Ku Rong quickly said, "Little friend, I didn't mean to harm you, it was Xiao Hui who forced me to harm you. As long as you let me go, I am willing to work for you." No need. Su Yuni slashed with his sword. Ku Rong said angrily, "It's too much bullying. I've been in the world for decades. How can I be bullied by a junior like you?" As he said that, he forcibly exploded the internal strength he had accumulated over the years, raised his state to the peak, and confronted Su Yuni. Stirrup, stirrup, stirrup. The light and shadow of the sword kept flashing. Su Yuni's every move became harder and harder. Ku Rong found out in embarrassment that he was still no match for Su Yuni even after he was forced to reach his peak state. What kind of monster is this kid? He is so young and has already reached the level of a half-step master. No, I have to escape. Ku Rong thought, deliberately being cruel and stimulating Ling Lai's sword energy to kill Su Yuni desperately. His move was actually a feint attack. As long as Su Yuni retreated, Ku Rong would definitely run away immediately. However, he miscalculated again. Su Yuni relied on his own golden bell cover, and he didn't hide at all, so he resisted with a knife. When the sword and sword collided, Su Yuni's inner strength surged with chi and blood, and he spat out a mouthful of old blood. Brother, no, master, you let me go, I still have a lot of gold and silver jewels. It doesn't matter if you don't like gold and silver, I will catch you for whichever woman you like. Ku Rong repeatedly begged for mercy, but Su Yuni refused to give it to him. One chance, cut off his head. In the Tianji Pavilion, there was a moment of silence. The invigilators collectively gasped, and the temperature in the Tianji Pavilion dropped several degrees. Xiao Hui, the no-seat player, was eliminated ahead of schedule, and Ku Rong, a first-rank master, was eliminated with one blow. A headmaster exclaimed, "How long has it been? Could this Su Yuni be the legendary martial arts genius? What exactly is his gaming talent? Su Yuni's current strength should be ranked first among the candidates, right?" Someone asked. The invigilator checked the information and said, "Su Yuni's current state is indeed the highest. As long as he is not eliminated in advance, he has a good chance to compete for the top spot in the college entrance examination." Ah, great job. Ji Changhe laughed loudly when he heard the words, and said, "See, this is the real genius. If you don't make a song, you're done, it's a blockbuster." Even the general manager Shen Wenxuan was surprised and said, "I was blinded. I didn't expect this young man to have such ability. He has eliminated Xiao Hui now. Some people may be crying without tears. Someone snickered.
As a Jingzhou student, Xiao Hui was able to come to Chuzhou to take the college entrance examination through various policies, and his family must have paid a lot of price. Now Xiao Hui not only failed to compete for the top spot in the college entrance examination, but was also eliminated early.
Although his college entrance examination score currently ranks among the
top 3, other students still have 2 years of game time to catch up and will surpass him sooner or later.
Xiao Hui's failure in the college entrance examination is a foregone conclusion.
All this was because he took the initiative to provoke Su Yuni. In the central circle of Jingzhou, where land is at a premium, there is a luxurious private villa.
Xiao Hui's parents and relatives were having a gathering at home.
I have spent so much effort to send Xiao Hui to Chuzhou to take the college entrance examination.
Xiao Hui will definitely get the number 1 in the college entrance examination this year. Xiao Hui's father smiled. His path will be easier than ours in the future.
Xiao Hui is the pride of our Qiao family, said a relative. When he gets the top prize, I will give him a private spaceship. I will take him to the moon for a few days.
It's almost time, it's only 2 days away.
A few people were chatting, and suddenly Xiao Hui's father's smart communication device lit up.
After connecting, Xiao Hui's holographic projection appeared on it. He looked depressed, unwilling, and somewhat decadent. Xiao Hui? Xiao Hui's father asked in surprise, aren't you taking the college entrance examination? Can you still make a video call to me? Dad, I was eliminated. Xiao Hui's voice was dull. What? Father Qiao still didn't believe it. You were eliminated? Based on the time, it should have just started, right? What's going on? What happened? There is a guy who is too strong. Xiao Hui has been psychologically affected by Su Yuni.
Not only did he lose, but he was single-handedly attacked into the general's mansion and crushed like a melon or a vegetable.
Is there such a person in Chuzhou? Who is it? Father Qiao asked. His name is Su Yuni. I have never heard of it before.
But in the game world, it only took him half a year to reach the level of half-step master.
His player level may be higher than mine. Xiao Hui said. Father Qiao frowned and said, what's going on?
If there was such a student in Chuzhou, I should have gotten the news a long time ago.
Quick, go check it out immediately.
Find out who eliminated my son and disrupted my overall plan. End of this chapter. Xiao Hui's failure caught everyone in the Qiao family by surprise. According to their assumption, even if Xiao Hui was unlucky and didn't get the first prize, he would at least be in the top 3. He was actually eliminated early, maybe because of a plot by their enemies. Su Yuni can't control so much. In the world of great rivers and lakes, he broke into the Hussar general's mansion and killed the youngest general of the kingdom of Jin, which is of a very serious nature. It is impossible for the capital of the Jin kingdom not to be without masters, not to mention the elite soldiers of the Jin kingdom. You bastard, you dare to commit crimes in the capital of our country of Jin, and even killed our Hussar general.
It is simply lawless.
If you don't kill this thief, what will be the face of our country? Furious. The great general is the highest-ranking general in the kingdom of Jin, under one person, above 10,000 people. Moreover, his martial arts realm is also one of the best in the kingdom of Jin, reaching the realm of a master. He got up from the bed, put on his armor, and ordered, pass this general's order, the whole city is sealed, and no one can be allowed to leave. We must find Su Yuni, capture him alive, and hand him over to the Great Khan. If he can't be caught, he will be killed on the spot.
Yes.
All the defenders in Dadu moved. Go, inform the temple, that guy is very strong, and ordinary soldiers can't stop him. Please ask the elders of the temple to capture this thief together.
Mao Tai added. As ordered. In the temple, several elders who were subconsciously cultivating were also alarmed. They were all first rank or even grand masters. Hearing that someone dared to act recklessly in Dadu, these elders also followed the soldiers to capture and kill Su Yuni. After Su Yuni killed Ku Rong, he immediately hid himself. He did have a chance to leave, but Su Yuni felt that it was too cheap for Jie Yu to leave like this. He helped him anyway, and he actually put himself under house arrest.
And he listened to the slander and wanted to get rid of himself. Suyuni usually doesn't hold grudges, because if he has any grudges, he will avenge them on the spot. Although I can't kill Jeyu at the moment, I can still create some trouble for him. Suyuni put on night clothes and walked quickly through the capital to avoid being hunted by the soldiers. The soldiers mainly searched the area near the general's mansion and the capital city gate, but they did not expect that Suyuni did not leave, but went to a place that none of them had expected, the temple. At the temple, the defense here was also much looser, and a large number of soldiers were mobilized to search for Suyuni. The people in the temple did not expect that Suyuni would dare to come here, because there are powerful people in the temple.
Doesn't Suyuni come here to seek death? Relying on his familiarity with the temple's defenses, Suyuni arrived at the goddess residence with ease.
Yuju was also grounded at this time. She had just learned that Suyuni had killed Hussar General Chao Hui.
What should I do? He must be in danger now.
Yuju clasped her hands together and silently prayed to Chang Shengshan. But the more she prayed, the more upset she became. I don't know since when, Suyuni has occupied an important position in her heart. Maybe it started when Suyuni rescued her, maybe it started when Suyuni taught her martial arts and told him stories. Yuju felt that compared to those old men in the temple, or the undisputed Great Khan, Suyuni was obviously much more friendly.
Let me out. Yuju begged the maid.
The maid looked at each other coldly and said, Your Highness Goddess, Your Majesty has orders.
Without his orders, you are not allowed to go anywhere. How dare a maid be so arrogant?
Suyuni's voice appeared behind the maid.
Suyuni?
The maid was taken aback. Just when she turned around, Suyuni slapped her to death.
You killed her? She belongs to His Majesty. Yuju exclaimed. It doesn't matter, anyway, I will kill General Hussar, not one more. Suyuni hid the maid's body. Everyone is looking for you outside.
Yu Shuqiao's face was full of worry. You have caused such a big disaster, even the elders of the temple have been dispatched, saying they want to kill you.
What should I do? I am now a wanted criminal in your kingdom of Jin. Are you still worried about me, my dear goddess? Suyuni looked at Yuju playfully.
Yuju's face turned red, and she spat coquettishly. What time is it? Do you still want to make fun of me?
At this time, someone seemed to be coming.
Yuju hurriedly pushed Suyuni into the room and said, Don't make a sound, I'll take care of it. A guard general came over and asked, His Royal Highness, you will receive an arrest warrant at the end, and you will be ordered to search for the important criminal Suyuni.
May I ask Your Highness, is there anything unusual here? No, nothing happened here. Yuju replied calmly.
That's good. The guard general just came over for a cut scene, and he didn't believe that Suyuni dared to come to the temple at this time.
As soon as the guards left, Yuju quickly urged, You'd better leave quickly. I won't be able to stop you for long.
They will soon find out that you have come to the temple.
I won't be able to protect you then. But if I go out now, don't I also die? Suyuni asked back. Yuju was in a dilemma, and she became anxious. What should I do?
Actually, I still have another way, but I need the cooperation of Her Majesty the Goddess.
Suyuni said. Any solution?
In Tenji Pavilion, the invigilators have been paying attention to Suyuni's movements, but
after Suyuni killed Kurong, the live broadcast screen disappeared.
It shows, the player has entered the special plot and the live broadcast is closing.
Can't see the situation? The invigilators were very puzzled. What special plot can there be at this time? Is Suyuni dead or alive?
If he escapes directly, he has a % chance of survival. If he fails to escape, he may not be able to survive in the capital of Jin Kingdom, which has laid a net.
Wait patiently. The invigilators could only wait.
In the goddess's room, Suyuni said seriously, Yuju, to tell you the truth, I have already reached the half-step master realm.
What? Are you already a half-step master?
Yuju covered her mouth lightly, her eyes full of surprise. She remembered that when she first met Suyuni was still at an inferior level. How long had it been before he became a half-master?
But I want to find a way out, but it's not enough. Su Yuni said.
Yuju also nodded carefully and said, "Yes, General Maotai, as well as the elders of the temple, there are several grandmasters. They have joined forces, and there are soldiers to surround and suppress. You are no match for them. So, I have to find a way to break through to the grandmaster, so as to have a chance."
Su Yuni said. But what can be done now? Yuju was puzzled. Yes, and only you can help me.
Su Yuni grabbed her hand. Yuju didn't take it back, but looked puzzled. Su Yuni continued, "Actually, I have also practiced the secret of longevity to the full level, and I am only short of the last step to complete it."
You have also practiced the secret of longevity to the full level?
Yuju was surprised at first, and then suddenly thought of something. Her pretty face turned red instantly. The secret method of secret of longevity is a dual cultivation method. If you want to practice to the full level, you can only cooperate with men and women. What Su Yuni meant was that he should follow him, and then he would be able to practice to perfection and break through to become a master. How can this work?
We are not married yet.
Yuju hurriedly withdrew her hand. Her usual eloquence and aloofness were completely gone, and she became shy and flustered.
Besides, I am a goddess. My mission is to serve the immortal heaven. If we do something like this, we're all going to die. You are too bold.
Yuju really couldn't imagine how someone could make such a request to her. What is her identity? The goddess of the kingdom of Jin, the future queen. Do you dare to rob the women of the great Khan? This is braving the disdain of the world and daring to make trouble on the emperor's head. End of this chapter. Su Yuni looked at Yuju and said, "Yuju, if you don't agree, I can understand." With that said, he was about to open the door and leave.
"Wait, what are you doing?"
Yuju hurriedly called to stop him. Su Yuni looked tragic. "Of course I'm going to fight for a way out." "Hey, I never thought that I, Su Yuni, would die here before I could realize my ambition." Yuju was very troubled. Finally, she clenched her teeth and said, "I promise you. You have to follow your heart, you don't have to force it."
Su Yuni said again. "I've thought about it."
Yuju raised his head with a firm expression. "The temple still has alternative goddesses. Without me, the Great Khan will still be the Great Khan. But if you don't have me, there will be no more in this world.
Su Yuni is gone.
Maybe this is fate. I owe you a life, and I have to pay it back in this life.
And
Yuju lowered her voice, "I seem to like you very much, too."
Then what else can you say?
Su Yuni never sloppily does anything. He stepped forward and hugged Yuju's slender waist. Yuju's body was limp and hot, and her small face showed shyness, fear, and a hint of anticipation. Luo's shirt slipped off her shoulders, and their lips met. After a long time, Su Yuni woke up from
the gentle land.
Yuju's face next to her was still flushed, bright and moving. She and Su Yuni practiced the secret of longevity, and both of them achieved a breakthrough in their cultivation.
Su Yuni finally surpassed the first level and entered the realm of Grandmaster.
Yuju's own cultivation level has also reached the second level, and he can easily enter the first level.
I can't believe it.
Su Yuni sighed with emotion.
What can't be expected?
Yuju hugged his neck with her hands, her eyes as gentle as water.
Unexpectedly, I'm in the college entrance examination now. Fortunately, it's a special plot and no one else knows about it.
Su Yuni didn't say this, but just sighed in his heart. He had often heard about the intimate relationship between players and NPCs in the game. This happened to me today.
Maybe I am very coquettish. No, I am a very romantic person.
Su Yuni thought to himself, it's just that I didn't have the chance before.
Ha!
Yuju was still looking at him. Su Yuni kissed her cheek and said, I didn't expect you to be so cute. Yuju looked shy and said, Lang Jun, you too. The two whispered for a while before getting back to business. Yuju said, I will create chaos later, so you take advantage of the chaos and escape. With your current strength, as long as you are not blocked by the Grandmaster, you should be able to leave.
What about you?
Su Yuni asked, You are my woman now, come with me.
No.
Yuju rejected him,
take me with you, both of us may die. And if I leave, my master and many people in the temple will be implicated. I lost my parents when I was a child. It was my master who raised me. I can't be ungrateful. Don't worry, after you leave, I will enter the forbidden area of the temple to practice hard, and I will never be born again. She looked determined and seemed ready. Suyuni also knew a little about the rules of the temple. The hard training she mentioned was actually being punished and imprisoned. Suyuni thought for a while and then said, "That's it, Yuju. You wait for me at the temple, and I will come back to find you. When the time comes, no one can stop me, not even the great Khan." Yeah. Yuju nodded lightly. The two got dressed and started getting ready. After a while, when Suyuni hid in another direction of the temple, Yuju issued a warning, "Come here, Suyuni is here." The guards were quickly alarmed, as were the temple elders. "Where is Suyuni?" the guard asked. Yuju pointed in one direction and said, "He came here just now and killed my maid, and now he is running away in that direction. I am not his opponent and I couldn't stop him. Chase." The guards and elders hurriedly chased in that direction. But Suyuni fled in the opposite direction. Suyuni was very fast and came all the way to the city wall. Although the walls of Dadu are high, Suyuni, as a master of martial arts, can easily climb over them using light skills. As soon as he arrived at the top of the city, he was discovered by the guards. The guards shot arrows to stop him, but Suyuni used the golden bell to directly resist. Just as Suyuni was about to leave Dadu, a figure suddenly appeared in front of Suyuni. He said coldly, "I knew you would run away from here. Thief, do you still want to leave?" The man was tall and mighty, wearing golden armor, holding a long knife. With a serious expression, his eyes stared at Suyuni like copper bells, exuding a powerful aura from his body. The person who came was Mao Tai, the great general of the kingdom of Jin. Known as the second warrior of the kingdom of Jin, he killed countless people and conquered a large area of territory for the kingdom of Jin. It is said that Mao Tai was once the leader of a tribe on the grassland and competed with Jieyu for the position of Great Khan. After being defeated by Jieyu, Xianyue Chang was convinced to become Jieyu's subordinate. The city walls in Dadu were built by Mao Tai under orders. He knew the places where it was easiest to escape, so he has been waiting nearby until Suyuni came. Suyuni smiled slightly, and said, "What did the general say? I am a guest of the Great Khan." "Guest?" Mao Tai sneered, "Which guest dares to kill people in the streets of the capital of Jin Kingdom? And he also killed the Hussar general of Jin Kingdom. You kneel down and beg for mercy now. You can live a few more days and let the Great Khan personally judge your sins." "Sorry, I'm not interested. You guys are busy, so I'll leave first," Suyuni said and was about to leave. Mao Tai stopped talking nonsense and flew over to kill him. Suyuni used a spear to confront him. His spear looked very familiar to Mao Tai's eyes. It was covered in gold paint and had a dragon tattoo on it. If you look closely, isn't this the weapon of the great Khan Jieyu? Jieyu often went to the temple to practice martial arts and discuss martial arts with the temple's masters, so he left weapons there. Suyuni saw that the weapons were good, so he took them and used them. "Good boy, there is no one in the world who is more courageous than you." Mao Tai's sword is the most powerful that Suyuni has ever seen. With one slash of his sword, a hard stone of the city wall will be split open. If I get hit by him, I'm afraid even the golden bell won't be able to stop him. Fortunately, Suyuni is not weak either. He possesses the heaven-level skill Overlord Spear. The spear comes out like a dragon and is collected like the wind. When he is domineering, the air is full of gun shadows, like thousands of dragons coming out of the sea to devour everything. This kid is actually at the level of a master. Mao Tai was horrified. He thought it was surprising that Suyuni had reached the first level. But now it seems that he is not a first level at all, but a martial arts master. There are only a few martial arts masters in the world, those people were all once famous characters. Where did Suyuni come from? Even if Suyuni is a master, he is not false, he has been in the realm of a master for a longer time, whether it is martial arts, internal strength or combat experience, he is richer than Suyuni. Su Yuni also discovered this. He had just broken through to the master level, and he seemed to be unable to defeat Mao Tai. After all, my internal strength is not enough, and my martial arts level is also low. I need to improve it one more time to beat him. Su Yuni thought to himself. At this time, another figure came running from afar at an extremely fast speed. He should be the elder of the temple. Seeing this, Su Yuni said, "General, I will fight you next time." I suddenly remembered that the door at home was not closed, so go back and close the door. Goodbye. With that said, Su Yuni stopped fighting and evacuated directly. Mao Tai wants to chase, but he is wearing armor, and his speed is not as good as him. I saw Su Yuni leaping and jumping down the tower. The arrows were like rain, they were all blocked by his golden bell cover. Su Yuni's figure swayed, and disappeared into the night in a moment. Thanks for the tip from EE0 Greengrass, please collect it, read it, give it a monthly pass, and get on the new book list. End of this chapter. When several elders from the temple and many soldiers arrived, Su Yuni had already disappeared. Let the thief escape, an elder frowned. He has reached the realm of a master. Although he is not the opponent of this general, it will be difficult for this general to keep him. Mao Tai said helplessly. He frowned. This matter needs to be reported to the Great Khan as soon as possible. Elders, can you go back and see if there are any other losses? This is the only way. The elder of the temple could only withdraw. And Mao Tai looked at the dark night, and murmured to himself, if this son is not eliminated, he will definitely become a serious problem for our Jin kingdom in the future. Most of them were under martial law all night, and Su Yuni did not appear again. Inside the temple, in a secret room, Yuju plopped and knelt down in front of an old woman. The old woman has gray hair and wrinkled face, holding a dragon head crutch. She is the great elder of the temple, Aruna, and Yuju's master. You really don't know where Su Yuni went? Aruna asked. He escaped. Yuju lowered his head and said. You let it go? Aruna continued to question. Yes. Yuju didn't lie at all. She knew that she couldn't hide it from Aruna. He has broken through to the realm of the master. Aruna seemed to have thought of something, grabbed Yuju's wrist, and used her inner strength to detect her pulse, and then her face changed drastically. You evildoer, what have you done? Yuju lowered his head and admitted his mistake. Master, I know I was wrong. Wrong? You don't want to live anymore. Aruna said with a look of hatred, you are a goddess who wants to serve the Great Khan, and you actually gave your body to a thief. If the Great Khan knew about it, everyone in the temple would be implicated. You yourself would die without a burial place. My idiot, how could you do such a stupid thing? With tears in her eyes, Yuju said, Master, this disciple made a big mistake, and I am willing to pay for it with my life. Do you think you can just die? Aruna trembled angrily, and angrily tapped the ground with her cane. This is not about you alone. With the character of the Great Khan, if you don't die this time, hundreds I can't suppress his anger. When the anger returns, Aruna still has to find a way. She asked, did he force you to do it? No, it's my disciple's choice. Yuju said. You silly girl. Aruna no longer knew what to say. She could only curse. What kind of ecstasy soup did that brat Su Yuni give you? I have been teaching you all these years in vain. After a long time, she sighed and said, I will report it to the Great Khan. It was Su Yuni who forced you. But, the Great Khan will definitely find a way to kill him. Yuju is still thinking about Su Yuni. Aruna covered her forehead and sighed. Why didn't she know before that she was still a love brain? She said, he disobeyed the Great Khan's order, and even broke into the Hussar general's mansion and killed Xiao Hui. Without this, the Great Khan would have killed him as well. Anyway, he is already a capital crime, and there is nothing wrong with one more. But the Great Khan's anger is not so easy to dissipate. From today onwards, you will be imprisoned in the forbidden area and repent for the rest of your life, unless the Great Khan is willing to forgive you. Yes, I will accept my punishment. Yuju whispered. To be imprisoned in a forbidden place is to be imprisoned for life.
If nothing else, it would be impossible to go out again in this life. And no matter how lenient the Great Khan was, he would not be able to forgive her and Su Yuni.
If the Great Khan is still not satisfied, he might even order her execution. As long as you can leave alive, even if I die, it's worth it. Yuju thought to himself.
Somewhere on the grassland, the emperor of the Jin kingdom, the great Khan Jieyu, was hunting with several Khans. Today Jieyu hunted an entire pack of wolves alone, and the wolf king's meat was being roasted in the fire in front of him. The servants brought good wine, and Jieyu drank it with the Khans of various tribes. The great Khan's martial arts skills are getting stronger and stronger. Yes, it seems that the great Khan will break through to the realm of the great master in a short time, and he will be invincible in the world. With the great Khan here, why worry that our kingdom of Jin will not be strong? The Khans flattered one after another. Jieyu was very pleased and said, "Everyone, it is rare for us to gather together. I have another good news for you. I have already made people draw the map of the Zhou kingdom. Now I know the terrain of every place in the Zhou kingdom like the back of my hand. As long as I have strong troops and horses, I can defeat the Zhou kingdom, and then take Xixia to dominate the world." The last time Yuju returned from Zhou, he was actually bringing back a map. The great Khan really has great foresight. Everyone was overjoyed. "I can't wait a long time ago, Your Majesty. When I send troops, I will take the lead. The sons of our tribe have been training for years. Let us be the pioneers." Ha 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 ha. Jieyu laughed. Just as they were having fun drinking and eating meat, a messenger hurried over, knelt down, and panted, "I tell Your Majesty, hurry up at 800 miles, and the general's urgent report." Urgent report? Jieyu wondered what could happen now. Could it be that Zhou called? Impossible. The emperor and court of Zhou were weak and incompetent. Let alone beating them, they even sent money and food every year to beg themselves not to beat them. He took the letter, opened it, and the joyful expression disappeared in an instant, replaced by an ashen expression. "You thief, you insulted me too much." Jieyu angrily drew out his knife and slashed the messenger to death. The messenger died unjustly, but there was nothing we could do about it. 100 people like him would die and no one would care. Seeing Jieyu getting angry, all the Khans were confused. How could the big Khan be so irritable? And who in the world dares to offend the great Khan? The emperors of Zhou and Xixia dare not. A Khan who was close to Jieyu asked, "Great Khan, who dares to provoke you? Tell me, and I'll kill him." Jieyu gritted his teeth and said, "That Su Yuni, I gave him a mansion and gold, but he was not satisfied. He openly rebelled, entered the Hussar general's mansion, and killed my beloved General Xiao Hui. If this son is not punished, I swear I will not be a human being." What he said confuses the Khans. This is the first time they have seen Jieyu make such a poisonous oath. Su Yuni's behavior is indeed hateful, but it doesn't mean that Jieyu will not be a human being unless he kills him, right? Everyone didn't know that there was also a secret letter in the letter, which was sent by the elders of the temple, which said that Su Yuni forcibly insulted the goddess, and now the goddess is punished and imprisoned. He was the majestic king of the grassland, the great Khan, and the emperor of the Jin kingdom. Su Yuni actually killed his beloved general and even wore a cuckold. Of course Jieyu couldn't bear this tone, and he wouldn't say anything about it. According to my decree, Su Yuni is wanted throughout the world. Whoever captures Su Yuni alive will be rewarded with 1,000 gold coins, and will be granted the title of Marquis of 10,000 households. Whoever kills Su Yuni will also be rewarded with 1,000 gold coins. Jieyu said angrily, "This order will also be reported to Shikong and Zhou Kingdom, so that we need to arrest people too. If anyone, or any country, dares to hide Su Yuni privately, I will definitely fight against him." Obey. The eunuch immediately began to draft an edict to inform the world. End of this chapter. The wanted order for the great Khan of the Jin kingdom spread throughout the world in a short period of time. Su Yuni's name became popular all of a sudden. No matter the people in the world or the court, they all knew that there was a man named Su Yuni who was so bold that he dared to kill the generals in the Jin kingdom, so that the emperor of the Jin kingdom would offer a reward. Su Yuni's reputation score has skyrocketed.
He can rank among the top 10 in the college entrance examination based on reputation score alone. Shikang Wo Shengjio. A girl wearing jade beads and a sword mark on her forehead was watching with a wanted notice. Su Yuni eliminated Xiao Hui. His strength has reached the level of a master, and he was offered a reward by the Khan of the Kingdom of Jin. This guy is actually stronger than me. This woman is none other than Wu Xiaochun, a talented girl from Yucheng Middle School. After practicing in Shikang State Sacred Church, her strength has reached the third rank realm, and she has successfully obtained the status of a saint. After becoming a saint, Wu Xiaochun actively participated in various affairs, and she frequently appeared in Jianghu and court incidents. Now her comprehensive college entrance examination score is also among the top 5. Before the college entrance examination, her class teacher told her about Xiao Hui, and said that he was the most difficult competitor she had to face this year. Who knew that Xiao Hui was eliminated, and there appeared a Su Yuni whom she had never heard of before. The college entrance examination is indeed more difficult than I imagined. Wu Xiaochun thought to himself, my strength is no longer as good as his. It seems that I can only find a way to pass the assessment of the holy religion and let the elders teach me the skills. Wu Xiaochun's status as a saint is not simple. Once she passes the assessment set by the holy religion, the elder who has buried half of her body in the holy religion will pass on her whole body power to her. At that time, she will also be able to quickly break through to the realm of a master. The number 1 temple in the world, the head of the 4 main sects in the Central Plains, in the Arhat Temple, a bronze-skinned monk also saw Su Yuni's arrest warrant. Xiong Ding, who comes from Jiangchang Middle School, is a strong contender for the top spot in the college entrance examination. His current strength and status cannot be underestimated. The second rank realm has become one of the 4 great Vajra Arhats in the Arhat Temple. In the first half of the year, he went out to travel and killed many bullies in the rivers and lakes, and his reputation was extremely high. Su Yuni, right? It seems that he and I will have to fight sooner or later. The current me is not strong enough. Xiong Ding got up, his eyes were firm. The number 1 in the college entrance examination must be mine. He walked towards the forbidden area of Luohan Temple. It was rumored that it was the place where the founder of Luohan Temple achieved enlightenment. There were many mechanisms and assessments set up there. If he could overcome the difficulties and get the true inheritance of the ancestor, he would be stronger. Xiong Ding originally planned to go again in half a year, but now being stimulated by Su Yuni, he might as well be more ruthless to himself. Zhougua, in the East Palace. Liao Songbai, the most anticipated genius of the middle school affiliated to Chuzhou University, has now become a confidant of Prince Zhou. Liao Songbai's cultivation speed was extremely fast after getting the royal secret code. He had already reached the second rank realm. He thought he would be able to compete for the first place in the college entrance examination. I have to be better than Su Yuni. Liao Songbai knew that his plan could not be delayed any longer. In the East Palace, he conspired with the Crown Prince. Your Highness, the spies I placed next to His Majesty said that His Majesty summoned the Third Highness late last night and seemed to like him very much. His Majesty's mother and concubine are also very fond of His Majesty. There are rumors in the palace that His Majesty already has the idea of Prince E. What? The prince was shocked and asked, is this really happening? Of course, this matter was made up by Liao Songbai, but people in high positions are inherently suspicious, especially the position of the prince. He randomly cited some evidence, and the prince became suspicious. I knew it. It must be that the last time the father asked me to deal with the flood in Heshi, I failed to handle it well, and the father is dissatisfied with me. This third child still wants to fight with me. Songbai? How do you think I can convince my father? The prince trusted Liao Songbai very much. Since Liao Songbai helped him do things, he has changed from a temporary prince to a powerful figure. Liao Songbai looked hesitant and said, I dare not say it because of my humble position. But it doesn't matter. The prince seemed to know what he wanted to say. Only then did Liao Songbai say, Your Majesty is old, and now His Majesty doesn't even bother to take a look at the remonstrances of the ministers. His Majesty's mother and concubine are very much loved by His Majesty. Your Highness, your position is uncertain for a day, so you can't feel at ease. If you lose this position, with the ruthless character of the Third Highness, His Highness is afraid. If the third child becomes the prince, he will definitely kill me. The prince said this on his own initiative. Your Highness, why don't we turn passive into active? Liao Songbai said, as long as Your Highness controls the power, Your Highness will have the final say in this world? You want me? You are so brave. The prince was startled. You deserve to die for your humble position. Liao Songbai begged for mercy, but saw that the prince didn't seem to blame him. He knew that the prince would definitely not be able to withstand the temptation of the emperor's position. Your Highness, even though he deserves to die, he is doing it for the sake of Your Highness. To be honest, he has obtained evidence through the intelligence network that the leader of the inner palace had an affair with his concubine. He is willing to surrender to Your Highness. As long as he is here, the palace is under control, including His Majesty's bedroom. Okay, Songbai, you are really a talented person. Please do your best for me. If things come true, this palace will definitely use you. The prince was overjoyed. Liao Songbai thought in his heart, this idiot really thinks how powerful he is. He knows how to eat, drink, and play every day, and the real power is in the hands of his eunuch. But eunuchs are not suitable to be emperors, so as long as the prince becomes emperor, he can secretly control everything. At that time, with his strength and influence, it will be easy to become the number one in the college entrance examination. Therefore, he wants to push the prince to usurp the throne. Let yourself be that shadow emperor. All over the world in great rivers and lakes, most of the examinees have seen Su Yuni's arrest warrant and kept this name in their hearts. It seems that Su Yuni's behavior has stimulated the other candidates. Our college entrance examination in Chuzhou this year will be much more intense. Shin Wenchuan commented after taking a sip of tea. It's best this way. When the college entrance examination scores come out, let other states see the level of our students in Chuzhou. Where is Su Yuni? What is he doing? Someone asked. The invigilator called up Su Yuni's exam screen at this time. After Su Yuni left the capital of Jin Kingdom, he headed all the way in the direction of Zhou Kingdom. Although there are various barriers to arrest him on the road, he is a master of martial arts, and such small difficulties can't stop him at all. Su Yuni has successfully entered the kingdom of Zhou, hiding his name, living in a small town, and practicing every day. It seems that he finally knows how to keep a low profile for a while. Ji Changhe heaved a sigh of relief. If he continues to wave, he might kill himself. It won't be long for him to keep a low profile. The game world has already entered its second year. An invigilator said, there will be a big event this year. If you want to compete for the first place in the college entrance examination, Su Yuni must participate. There will be excitement at that time. In Su Yuni's mansion, Su Yuni still does daily training such as punching, running, and swinging a knife. At the same time, he has been using modifiers to improve his skill level. He soon discovered that after his kung fu was promoted to the top level of the sky, no matter how much internal energy he invested, he could not fill up the experience value of the kung fu, and the kung fu could not be improved at all. On top of the heaven level skills, there is the legendary peerless martial arts. Those who can learn it are all great masters. Su Yuni thought in his mind, if I want to upgrade my skills to peerless martial arts, I have to the internal strength value is raised. Now I can increase my internal strength for 3 years and 1 month, and it's too late. Only 100 years of internal strength can raise a martial art to peerless martial arts. There are only 2 years left in the college entrance examination. Elevated me to the pinnacle of Grandmaster, but not enough. Normally, the pinnacle Grandmaster should be able to get the top score in the college entrance examination. Su Yuni thought, since he promised Yuju to go to Dada to rescue her, he must be stronger. It seems that I still have to find a ready-made mental method of peerless martial arts level, and then improve it and simplify it. Su Yuni began to inquire about information in the arena, looking for clues to the peerless martial arts. Thanks for the reward of Song of Fury. End of this chapter. A month later, a message came. The capital city undergoes drastic changes, and there are rumors that a traitor has appeared around the old emperor, deceiving the emperor's ears. In order to serve the country and the people,
The prince led troops into the emperor's palace and killed the traitor. The old emperor was very pleased and decided to pass on the throne to the prince.
A coronation ceremony for the new emperor will be held next month.
Anyone with a discerning eye knows that this is the prince forcing the palace to take the throne. The government of Zhou Kingdom is about to undergo a great purge. Sure enough, before the enthronement ceremony was held, Zhou's new emperor announced that East Factory had changed hands.
Dongchang is composed of eunuchs from the palace.
They can investigate the common people at the lower level and interrogate civil and military officials at the upper level. The imperial authority has granted permission to kill first and then report. The original Dongchang had already changed its reputation, but after the new owner, Dongchang became even more ruthless. The eunuchs of Dongchang quickly killed a group of people and ransacked their homes to establish their authority, putting all the officials in danger.
One person's reputation also rose rapidly. Liao Songbai, the new boss of Dongchang, was the young eunuch chief.
It was said that he was both civil and military and ruthless. TSK, he is a cruel person.
He actually turned himself into a eunuch.
I don't know if he is a real eunuch or a fake eunuch.
Su Yuni commented after seeing the news. He has basically given up on taking the court route now, because these candidates are too busy to be eunuchs.
Maybe among the concubines in the harem, there are still candidates who are involved in palace battles.
It's better to improve your military strength. If you become number 1 in the world, you can still win the college entrance examination. Su Yuni thought to himself.
Another half-month passed, and Su Yuni's internal strength became stronger and stronger, and now his strength is among the best among the masters. At this time, another big news appeared in the world. There were rumors that someone had found clues to the secret treasure of the dragon. That person couldn't understand the treasure map, so he asked a fortune teller on the street, but he didn't know that the fortune teller was actually a disciple of a sect.
After discovering the secret, he brought it back to the sect.
Their sect was about to set out to hunt for treasure immediately, but one of them was not strict, and he bragged to the women in the brothel after he was drunk. The subsequent news was that the entire sect was slaughtered and the treasure map was also lost. After a series of battles, the holder of the treasure map finally took the initiative to announce the contents of the treasure map in order to save his life. The secret treasure of the Divine Dragon is on the Divine Dragon Island. For a time, it caused shock in the world, and many people were preparing to go to Shenlong Island to pursue the treasure.
Shenlong's secret treasure?
Su Yuni murmured to himself in front of a stall.
Yes, guest, haven't you heard of it? The stall owner introduced enthusiastically. In the early years before the founding emperor of the Zhou Kingdom established our country, there was a powerful force in the world called the Dragon Army.
Speaking of which, the Shenlong army is extremely powerful, and the previous dynasty was still destroyed by them. The leader of the Shenlong army, General Shenlong, is even rumored to be the #1 expert in the world. Emperor Gaozu has been defeated by him many times. But our Emperor Gaozu is wise and knows how to use people well. However, General Shenlong was suspicious by nature and overbearing, which caused everyone to rebel and alienate their relatives. In the end, he was defeated at the hands of Emperor Gaozu, which allowed Emperor Gaozu to conquer the world. It is said that before the defeat of General Shenlong, he had all his wealth and his peerless martial arts, and prepared to make a comeback in the future. I didn't expect General Shenlong to be betrayed by his subordinates in the end. After being poisoned, he was besieged and killed. This treasure has disappeared. Emperor Gaozu also sent people to search for it, but nothing was found. If anyone can get this treasure, the gold, silver and jewels alone will make him incredibly rich, and he will also have unparalleled martial arts skills, the stall owner said. I'm so excited. Guest, if you buy this treasure map from me, it will definitely be a 1-to-1 replica of the original. It's only 10 copper coins. If you go, you'll still make money even if you pick up a gold nugget. Here you go. Su Yuni threw a few coins at random. The stall owner was so happy that he quickly told another news. Guest, if you want to go treasure hunting, you have to leave immediately. I heard that all the major sects in the Jianghu have sent people there. Even people from the Shikang Kingdom and the Jin Kingdom are coming. If you go late, you won't get anything. Su Yuni knew that this was a major plot event in the game. The college entrance examination lasts for 3 years. In the first year, everyone is developing, and in the second year, big plot events usually occur. This kind of event has fierce competition, but the benefits are also huge. Wealth and peerless martial arts, aren't these prepared for me? Soo-Yuni immediately started preparing after returning home. In the past few months, he also learned a disguise technique, which is actually makeup skills, plus some fake props. Now his wanted posters are all over the world. Although the pictures on the wanted posters are not that standard, many people in their school know him. If he is recognized, it will be difficult to act. Before finding the treasure, Soo-Yuni didn't want to conflict with others. Soo-Yuni disguised himself as a young ranger and headed to the location of Shenlong Island. Shenlong Island is in the ocean to the south of Zhou Kingdom, and it takes 3 days to get there by boat from the coast. It is said that when the Shenlong army was defeated, they were forced to have nowhere to go, and the remnants could only escape by boat to this deserted island. Later, this desert island was renamed Shenlong Island. Soo-Yuni used divine walking and traveled very quickly. More than 10 days later, he arrived at the beach. There was originally a small fishing village here. Because of the news of the birth of the divine dragon's secret treasure, people from the world of rivers and lakes came there one after another. There were already many more people from the world of rivers and lakes here than in the village. People from the nearby villages heard about the business opportunity, and they came here one after another to sell treasure maps, martial arts cheats, swords and weapons, and food. Soo-Yuni entered the village to inquire about information, mainly because he wanted to find a ship to go to Shenlong Island. Specialized ship dealers have appeared in the village to serve these people. It's the last big ship left. The ship dealer was very shrewd and never bid, but let these people from all walks of life bid for it. Everyone, go to Shenlong Island. Those small fishing boats can't withstand the wind and waves at sea. Only big boats can pass. This is the last chance. If you don't go, you will miss the treasure. The boatman shouted, now start bidding. I'll pay 20 taels of silver. Someone immediately made an offer. How dare you ask for 20 taels? I'll pay you 100 taels. 2 by 2. 250 taels. 300 taels. The quotations continued. Seeing this, Soo-Yuni also quoted the price, I will pay 1,000 taels. When Soo-Yuni left the kingdom of Jin, Yuju was worried that he didn't have enough money on him, so he gave him a bag of pearl jewelry, which was valuable. 1,000 taels? Is there anything higher? The ship merchant shouted. People around looked at Soo-Yuni one after another, but they also lost their offers. 1,000 taels is already a very high price. Everyone is looking for treasures. Don't waste money if you don't find the treasure. 1,000 taels, is there any higher one? This is the last ship. The ship merchant shouted several times in a row, but no one offered a price. The ship dealer said, well, young hero, this ship will be chartered for you. We will pay first and then ship. He was about to ask Soo-Yuni to sign the contract when a high-pitched voice came, we want this ship, please bid 1 copper. Who, don't you have long eyes to make trouble here? The ship merchant was about to scold. When he turned his head, he saw a group of eunuchs in brocade clothes galloping towards him on horseback. The ship merchant's face turned pale, and he quickly knelt on the ground and shouted, I didn't know that my father-in-law was here, and I said something rude. I deserve death. It's the eunuch of Dongchang. People in the world also recognized him, and they all looked frightened. These eunuchs are not easy to mess with. Not to mention their martial arts skills and profound backgrounds, it is not illegal for them to kill people on the street. You can also mobilize soldiers, who dares to provoke them. Zhang Zue, the leader of the old eunuch, lowered his eyes and said, Papa, Papa. 2 eunuchs drove the ship merchant, slapping him vigorously until he passed out. The old eunuch looked around at everyone with cold eyes, and said, Our family wants this boat, you stinky fish and shrimp, let it go. End of this chapter. Everyone cursed in their hearts, dead eunuch. But no one dared to say anything. If he really offended this old eunuch and was killed on the spot, he would have no choice but to consider himself unlucky. Soo-Yuni took a look at the old eunuch. This old man didn't have eyes, But he jumped in front of him in line. It seems that he has another dead soul under his command. Now that there are too many people, and the treasure has not yet been obtained, Suyuni did not reveal his identity. The old eunuch robbed the last big ship, and the people in the world could only think of their own solutions.
I can only take a smaller boat.
Although it is more dangerous, it is better than nothing. They went to local fishermen and shippers, and planned to rent larger cargo ships and fishing boats.
At this time, someone stood up again.
I saw a group of Jianghu people wearing sect uniforms and carrying sophisticated weapons approaching.
Someone shouted loudly.
Everyone, listen, these ships are owned by our 4 major sections.
Why? We came first.
Yes, it doesn't matter if the father-in-law just robbed the big boat, you also want to rob the boat we found?
Can the 4 major sects be so domineering?
What, you don't accept it? Came an arrogant voice, and saw a young swordsman galloping over on a white horse. On his back, he carried a black iron-heavy sword. His whole body was sharp and his eyes and tone were extremely aggressive.
Tianjianshan, chief disciple, Lu Feng. Someone recognized him.
It is said that he is the most talented disciple in the history of Tianjian Mountain. Since joining the sect, he has won 100 consecutive competitions without losing.
He has obtained the inheritance of Tianjian Mountain and became the chief disciple.
He is now a second-level master and will become a master of swordsmanship in the future. When the person who questioned him saw Lu Feng, he didn't dare to speak.
At this time, another person laughed and said, "Brother Lu, what nonsense are you talking to them about?
These ships will be divided among our 4 sects.
If anyone is dissatisfied, come over and fight with me."
The speaker was wearing a green Taoist robe, holding a fly whisk, and a Taoist sword at his waist.
He came from the sea with slight steps. Taoist sect, chief disciple, Zhang Jioga. Taoist Manga, since he was born and walked, he has defeated many powerful enemies and killed many evil people in the world. The 4 sects bully people too much. Don't be afraid, do it with them.
Suyuni secretly shouted in the crowd.
I told you, come and beat me if you don't accept it. Don't gibber down there.
Another muscular monk eating his upper body came over.
Luohan Temple, one of the 4 King Khons, a 3-fist monk.
It is said that he never needs to use the 4th punch to kill his opponent.
Suyuni shouted again, although I can't beat you, I just don't accept it. Come out.
The 3-fist monk searched for a while, but still couldn't find anyone.
Everyone, our Myo Yinfang does not want to be your enemy.
A woman in a red dress stood on the roof and said condescendingly, "We will refund all the money you paid for renting the boat. The secret treasure of the dragon is of great importance, please forgive me." Her tone was gentle, but her meaning was the same as the others, she wanted these boats. The young master of Myo Yinfang, Gu Ruoshui.
The 4 sects are all envious of the secret treasure of the dragon.
With their strength, we are afraid that it will be difficult for us to compete with them.
What are you afraid of? What if you catch a leak?
Yes, there are peerless martial arts in the treasure. If you and I can learn peerless martial arts, we can also create our own sects in the future, turning the 4 sects into 5 sects and 6 sects. Suyuni secretly observed these people, he guessed that these 4 people are all candidates, and their strengths are all at the 2nd rank.
If Qiao Hui hadn't been eliminated, he would have been at least 2nd grade now, right? Suyuni thought to himself.
The eunuchs of the East Factory took away the big ships, and people from the 4 major sects took over the medium-sized ships. The rest of the people in the world can only take the most dangerous boats and risk being buried under the sea to go to Shenlong Island. Suyuni also teamed up with a few people and boarded a small fishing boat to go to Shenlong Island.
In addition to the 2 boatmen, there were 3 other people on the small fishing boat. These 3 people seemed to be all candidates.
They started to read the code as soon as they boarded the boat.
Which one is better at learning mining technology? A teenager asked. Immediately afterwards, another boy said, Big Xia Qidong is looking for Blue Elephant. He then asked the number 2 boy, I love you walking alone in a dark alley. I love the way you don't kneel down. The second person also answered. Then asked girl number 3, what do dinosaurs like to carry? Dinosaur carries wolf. Finally, he asked Su Yuni, how much does a glass of palace jade liquor cost? Wine in the palace costs at least dozens of taels of silver, right? Su Yuni looked confused. What are you talking about? Why have I never heard of it? The boy replied, nothing, this is our native dialect. Another person said, it seems that he is not a candidate, but an NPC. Ignore him, let's talk. The three of them chatted among themselves. The boatman couldn't understand them at all, but they were paid to do things and didn't talk much. Su Yuni quickly learned the names of the three people. The two boys were named Fan Yu and Zhang Wei, and the girl was named Zheng Xiaoyu. The three came from different schools, their strengths belonged to the middle class, they joined the small sects in the game, and their current realms were all at the 7th rank. This year's college entrance examination is so difficult. Fan Yu complained, have you heard about it? There is a guy named Su Yuni, who is already a master. It's outrageous. I have been practicing for a year and only reached the 7th level. After 3 years, I can reach the 7th level. The 4th rank is pretty good, so why is he a master? I also saw the wanted poster. Zhang Wei said, those are monsters, we can't compare. I just want to get to the 3rd level, so that I can go to the game university. Me too. Zheng Xiaoyu said, but I still want to give it a try, so I came to find the Shenlong secret treasure. If you are lucky and get a treasure or a powerful skill, you may still have a chance to be admitted to 857 or 233 university. I see Xian. Fan Yu said, you all saw it just now, the imperial court and the 4 sects have sent people here. The real secret treasure must be fought by those famous people. We can just sneak around and pick up the leaks. The 4 of them were chatting, and the topic came to Su Yuni again. Do you think Su Yuni will come to such a big event? Zhang Wei asked. Probably, he is so strong, he has a good chance of winning the secret treasure. Zheng Xiaoyu guessed, geniuses like them must participate in big events and compete for the top spot in the college entrance examination. I think he's here, but he definitely doesn't dare to show up. Fan Yu analyzed, look, this time, the imperial court only sent an old eunuch, and the 4 major sects only sent out the younger generation. But I bet, those old monsters must be hiding secretly, waiting for the critical moment to seize the treasure. Su Yuni is now wanted by the great Khan of the Jin Kingdom, and his head is a treasure. Besides, who in the Zhou Kingdom dares to offend the great Khan of the Jin Kingdom? Even when the new emperor of the Zhou Kingdom ascends the throne, the first thing he does is to send someone to the great Khan gave gifts, afraid that the great Khan would send troops to attack him. If Su Yuni shows up, what everyone is grabbing won't be the dragon's secret treasure, but his head. It makes sense. Su Yuni nodded. Fan Yu said in surprise, you also know Su Yuni? Of course I know him, and I can see the wanted notice. Although I don't understand a lot of what you say, I still know this person. Su Yuni said. Seeing that Su Yuni was still easy to talk to, Zheng Xiaoyu reminded, it's not easy for you to come here. Let me remind you that you'd better be like us and don't go to grab the secret treasure. If you see someone fighting, especially those who are about the same age as us, hurry up, run. Don't provoke them. Why are you talking so much to the NPC? Zhang Wei asked, he is so weak. We can't count on him when we act together. Thanks for the reminder. Su Yuni smiled. The group of people finally arrived at Shenlong Island after 3 days of bumping on the sea. Several martial arts people turned pale from the bumps and their bodies couldn't bear it. The damn old eunuch and the 4 sects took away all the boats. Fan Yu cursed, you have to suffer like this when you take the college entrance examination. Shu, keep your voice down. Zheng Xiaoyu said, if we are heard and are eliminated early, we will be in misery. Let's go, hurry up and look for clues to the treasure. If you go late, you won't be able to share anything. The 3 of them acted together, while Su Yuni said goodbye to them and explored the island alone. End of this chapter. Shenlong Island is not a wasteland, there is also a small village here, called Shenlong Village. However, because this Shenlong village is far away from the Zhou Kingdom, there are no officials from the Zhou Kingdom to govern it. There are only village leaders elected by the local villagers voluntarily.
The people in the rivers and lakes immediately found the head of Shunlong village and asked about the whereabouts of the treasure.
Treasure?
There was indeed such a legend in the past. The head of Shunlong village, a dark-skinned fisherman, said, "It is said that General Shunlong hid the treasure in a cave on a mountain on the island, and set up many traps.
People in the village also searched for it, but they couldn't find it. The treasure can't be eaten, why are you looking for it?"
The people in the world didn't care about this and headed towards the suspicious locations pointed out by the Shunlong village chief. It didn't take long for someone to discover the clue.
Ah, gold, it's gold.
Someone picked up a gold ingot in the mountains, with the official seal of the previous dynasty engraved on it. "I dug a jade bottle in the ground, there must be a treasure here." It is said that someone went to the villagers' homes and found that the bowls they used to eat were tributes from the previous dynasty.
They said they were picked up in the mountains.
There must be a treasure here.
The people in the rivers and lakes became even more excited.
On Shunlong Island, at least more than 1,000 people from the rivers and lakes came.
After searching day and night, they found the clue of the Shunlong secret treasure after 3 days. It's Lonsho Mountain. The treasure is inside Lonsho Mountain.
People from the rivers and lakes gathered in front of a mountain shaped like a dragon's head.
Here is a stone tablet covered by weeds and trees, which reads, "I am Yi Tianlong, the general of Shunlong. Made many big mistakes, so that the army was defeated.
Now that I have no power to return to heaven, I specially hide all the treasures, martial arts cheats and tactics I hold in this mountain. The descendants of my dragon army, holding 5 dragon scales, can open this secret treasure, take out the treasure, recruit soldiers and horses, and then do big things. The dragon scales are hidden in this mountain, so you can look for them carefully."
A map is also engraved on the stele showing the entrance to the treasure.
Everyone came to the entrance of the treasure. Here is a stone wall mechanism, which is made of hard granite, which cannot be broken by ordinary weapons.
Why are you looking for dragon scales?
Just hammer this place open and everyone can get the treasure according to their own abilities, someone suggested.
Well said.
This group of people in the world couldn't wait for a long time. Some people used hammers, stones, and various tools to smash the stone walls. Some people used external skills to hit the stone walls. After tossing for a long time, the stone wall was indeed knocked down, but there was no trace of the treasure cave at all.
I doubt it's solid here. The real cave isn't here at all.
Yeah, if we collect all the dragon scales and just get the real treasure map, then we are not in vain? This mountain is so big, even if we come with 10 people, we still can't dig it. Let's just keep looking for dragon scale. Dragon scales are the qualifications for treasure hunting. People from the 4 sects have realized this.
Lu Feng, the chief disciple of Tianjin Mountain, said, "Everyone, no matter who finds this dragon scale, I, Tianjin Mountain, will definitely want one. I am also in Luohan Temple."
3 Fists Monk said,
"As a Taoist, I will naturally not miss such an opportunity."
Zhang Jioga said. Guru Ashua, the young owner of Myoa Yinfang, suggested, "There are 5 dragon scales in total, and naturally none of our 4 sects can miss them, so we will have one for each family." As for the 5th dragon scale. Before she finished speaking, the old eunuch of Dongchang said, "Our family is ordered to do something, and we need a dragon scale."
"Then give it to the father-in-law," Guru Ashua said. Other people in the arena looked angry.
Before they even found the dragon scales, these people had already distributed all the admission certificates.
"Aren't you too domineering? Then we didn't come here for nothing?"
The treasure is found by everyone, even if you are powerful, it is impossible to occupy all the treasures.
"Yes, we found the dragon scales. If we don't give them to you, you can't get in."
Seeing the excitement among the crowd, Guru Ashua said, "Don't get excited, everyone. How about this? No matter who finds the dragon scales and offers us the 4 sects, we are willing to pay a high price to buy it."
"High price? How high is the price?" someone asked.
100 taels of gold.
Guru Ashua said.
Although 100 taels of gold is a lot, there must be more than that in the treasure. People were still dissatisfied. Lu Feng then said, except for 100 taels of gold, if we find anyone, no matter what qualifications he has or what sect he is, our Tianjin mountain owes him a favor.
If he wants to join our Tianjin sect, he can directly become the inner disciple.
Several others said the same thing. Even the old eunuch said, if someone volunteers to offer dragon scales, our family will protect him as an official in the court, and he will be prosperous and rich forever. When he said that, many people were really moved, whether it's joining the 4 great sects or directly becoming an official. This is a rare opportunity for little people like them.
And these people are staying here.
Even if they get the dragon scales, they can't go in to hunt for treasures.
They might as well exchange for benefits.
Then it's settled, let's go find dragon scale. A group of people dispersed one after another, looking for the dragon scale.
Su Yuni was also searching, but his luck didn't seem to be good. He didn't find any clues. A day later, someone found a dragon scale. Haha, I found it.
This is a 2-person team, both of whom are brothers of the same school. As soon as one of them got the dragon scale, he was stabbed with a sword in the back.
Senior brother, you.
Senior brother, I'm sorry, I've had enough of these hard days.
When you go down, senior brother will burn paper for you every year. The man took the dragon scale and went to find the old eunuch.
The old eunuch was very satisfied, and said, that's right. You are a loyal one, just wait, and I will bring you into the palace if there is something wrong with our family.
Thank you, eunuch.
The man was overjoyed, but the eunuchs next to the old eunuch all laughed secretly in their hearts. The father-in-law only said that he would take him into the palace, but did not say what he wanted him to do.
If he followed the father-in-law, he would naturally become a eunuch. Soon, another dragon scale appeared.
In order to compete for the dragon scale, people in the world began to kill each other. When someone dies, hatred will arise, and there are all kinds of hatred among these people in the Jianghu, or sect disputes.
In just a few days, Shalon Island became a mess.
Now it is no longer looking for dragon scales, but killing each other, or directly killing people for profit.
For a time, everyone was in danger.
A few days later, someone found Long Lin in exchange for the opportunity to join Tianjin.
Mountain, someone found Long Lin, hoping to marry a woman from Maowa Yinfang, and Gu Ruoshuat agreed.
That Manga Taoist Zhang Zhoga was lucky, he found a dragon scale by himself. 4 of the 5 dragon scales have been found. The 3-fist monk of Luohan Temple became anxious and promised that if anyone found it, Luohan Temple would be willing to pay 200 taels of gold. As the head of the 4 sects, the Luohan Temple is a Buddhist temple with a lot of incense. It has always been rich and powerful, and the rest of the people rushed to look for Long Lin like crazy. In front of a stone wall, the 3 of Zhang Xiaoyu dug out a small iron box somewhere according to the anagrams on the stone wall. When I opened it, I found a metal dragon scale with a strange structure inside.
Found it.
The 3 were pleasantly surprised.
What should we do now? Fan Yu asked.
Of course it's to exchange money, and there is a place to join the 4 sects. Who is it for?
Zhang Wei asked.
Zhang Xiaoyu said, the total is 200 taels of gold. 1 person joins the 4 sects, and the other 2 get 100 taels each. I am a woman, and there is no future for me if I join the Luohan Temple.
I just want the money. The exercises I am learning now are not suitable for becoming a monk. Zhang Wei said, I also want money.
Then I will join Luohan Temple.
Fan Yu said.
The 3 of them came to an agreement and felt that they could not go directly to the 3-fist monk, lest they would be noticed and they would not be able to leave even after getting the money. Therefore, the 3 of them secretly contacted the monk of Luohan Temple and met with the 3-Quan monk at a secret place. End of this chapter. In a hidden place, the 3 of them met the 3-fist monk.
Amitba, where are the 3 little benefactors, where are the dragon scales? Monk Sanquan asked the 3 of them with kind eyes.
Fan Yu said warily, you must first promise to give us our reward, and then we will give you the dragon scales. The 3-Quan monk put his hands together and said, Amitba, the poor monk will not carry these hundreds of taels of gold with him. Give me the dragon scales and return to Luohan Temple together afterwards. The poor monk will naturally fulfill his promise. The poor monk is monks and monks don't lie.
Since the poor monk said it, he won't go back on it. Don't you still believe in me, Luohan Temple?
When he said this, the three of them hesitated. The three-fisted monk became a little impatient and said, "Dragon scales are such an important thing, so you must bring them with you. Quickly bring them to the poor monk."
"No, we put it elsewhere. You must at least give us a token, so that we can have peace of mind," Zhang Xiaoyu said. "You guys are so annoying," the three-fisted monk scolded. "I have been talking to you for a long time, but it's all in vain? Hand over the dragon scales quickly. Otherwise, don't blame my fists for not recognizing anyone. You want to grab it by force?" Zhang Wei drew out his sword. "What is snatching? This dragon scale is predestined with the poor monk. If you have no fate and no blessings, you will bring disaster if you get it. Now hand it over to me, and the poor monk will let you live," the three-fist monk said with a grin. "Fuck, backtracking. Or a monk? Your Arhat temple is known as the best temple in the world, why is it more hateful than robbers?" Zhang Xiaoyu scolded. "Amit Ba," Monk Sanquan said with a smile, "if we are compassionate, how can we become the best temple in the world? If poor monks are good at charity, how can we build gold and jade statues of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas? Stop talking nonsense, the three of you quickly hand over the dragon scale, otherwise none of you will be able to leave. The three-fist monk has figured out that these three people are very weak and there is no one here, so it is easy to kill them. Withdraw." The three of them wanted to run away, but Monk Three-Fist was much stronger than them in martial arts. One flew forward and kicked Fan Yu flying, almost to death. Zhang Wei wanted to run in the opposite direction, but was touched by the three-fist monk's internal force with one finger. He pushed towards Zhang Xiaoyu, seeing that there was no other way. Zhang Xiaoyu quickly threw the dragon scale out and said, "Here you are." The three-fist monk took the dragon scale and said with a smile, "Naive, Amitba, the poor monk sees that you three have reached the end of your lifespan, so I will send you a ride." As he said that, he was about to kill him. At this time, a voice came, "The monk committed the murder and will go to the 18th level of hell." "Who?" The three-fist monk quickly looked in the direction of the source of the sound. He didn't realize there was anyone else just now. Su Yuni walked over slowly and said, "If I tell this matter, your reputation and that of Luohan Temple will be ruined. Who are you? What do you want?" Monk Three-Fist looked around vigilantly, seeing that there was no one there. "I'm a nobody in the rivers and lakes. When I see an injustice on the road, I draw my sword to help." Su Yuni was naturally not so kind. He also came to see Long Lin. "It's that NPC." The three of them recognized Su Yuni. "He's still there. Is he here to save us?" Zhang Xiaoyu asked. His strength is not as good as ours, and he is here to die." Zhang Wei sighed. "Sure enough, it is just a common man who is not guilty, but he is guilty of having a jade. I should not be involved in this big event. Hey, my college entrance examination is over." Fan Yu also looked helpless, he was seriously injured and couldn't run at all. Zhang Xiaoyu shouted, "Young hero, run quickly, this monk is ruthless." Su Yuni remained unmoved, and said to Monk Three-Fist, "Monk, I just want some hush money. If you give me the dragon scale, I'll pretend I didn't see it." The Three-Fist monk felt the opponent's aura, and it seemed that he was only at the 5th or 6th level. Judging from his age, he didn't look like a master. Besides, in this world, people who are stronger than themselves are famous and trustworthy people, and the Three-Fist monk is confident that the opponent is not his opponent. "Since you have seen it, the poor monk doesn't mind saving one more person." After saying that, the Three-Fist monk chased after Su Yuni. "One more person dies." Zhang Wei was frozen in place, thinking that Su Yuni was going to be punched to death by the three-punch monk. The three-fist monk caught up to Su Yuni in a few steps. Without any hesitation, he punched Su Yuni in the face. Su Yuni reached out and gently grabbed his fist. The three-fisted monk suddenly felt that his strength was like a cow in mud entering the sea, and was completely dissolved by him. "With all my strength, I can't move even half a cent." Su Yuni only exerted a little force, and the three-fist monk let out a scream, because his fist was crushed to pieces. "Senior, have mercy on me.
The three-fisted monk knew that he had offended someone he could not afford to offend. With such strength, he was at least a master. Maybe it's an old monster disguised, pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. Dragon Scale. Suyuni is still exerting his strength. Here you are. The three-fist monk handed over the dragon scale, but Suyuni still didn't let go. He hurriedly said, "Senior, the poor monk belongs to the Arhat temple. Senior, you must think clearly, even if you are very strong, if you attack me, the Arhat temple will definitely not let you go." "I'm so scared." Suyuni smiled slightly and said, "Then you have to remember clearly when you go to hell. The person who killed you is called Suyuni." Suyuni is not afraid of revealing his identity at this time, because the dragon scale has been obtained, and when he goes to open the treasure later, those people still have to recognize his identity. After saying this, Suyuni smashed the head of the three-fisted monk with one punch. The three-fist monk didn't even have a chance to fight back. The whole process takes less than 1 minute. Zhang Xiaoyu, Fan Yu, and Zhang Wei were all stunned. Is he Suyuni? Damn, he's too strong. Fan Yu couldn't believe it. Monk Sanquan is one of the 4 great Vidras of Luohan Temple. He has a second-level strength, and is almost a first-level one. He killed him instantly with one punch? Zhang Wei's eyes widened. Three-fist monk's golden bell shade must have been cultivated to the full level, right? It didn't work at all. Zhang Xiaoyu was also dumbfounded. Everyone is an examinee, why is Suyuni so strong? Suyuni looked at the 3 of them, and they couldn't help but feel a little scared. Fan Yu said, "Brother, we didn't offend you." Zhang Xiaoyu nodded quickly, and said, "Yes, Suyuni, the dragon scale is given to you, we don't want it. Boss, show mercy." Zhang Wei also said, "Since you are so polite, I will accept the dragon scale as a reward for saving your lives." Suyuni's voice was still there, but the person had disappeared. What did he do? Fan Yu asked. It must have gone to open the treasure chest. Zhang Wei said. Now the 4 great sects, Dongchang, and thousands of people from the Jianghu are guarding there. If he appears... Zhang Xiaoyu knew after a little thought, it's going to be a mess. What should we do? What else can I do? Suyuni has appeared, and there will definitely be chaos later, and many people will die. Hurry up and hide. The 3 of them hurriedly found a place to hide. Suyuni got the dragon scale and went straight to where the mechanism was. At the scene, the old eunuch and people from the 4 sects were waiting. When Monk Sanquan gets the dragon scales, we can open the treasure. Lu Feng said, we have agreed in advance that the rest of the sect will be guarding outside and no one can be allowed in. Yes, after entering, please don't do anything to each other. Find the treasure first. Maybe this is a scam set by General Shenlong. Guruwash US said. The old eunuch didn't say anything. He had arranged for the officers and soldiers to wait at the coast. He wanted all of this treasure. Even if the 4 major sects didn't cooperate obediently, Dongchang wouldn't mind destroying them. Someone is coming. One person shouted, and they saw that one person was using lightness kung fu and came quickly. It's not the three-fist monk. Zhang Jioga frowned slightly. While he was talking, Suyuni had arrived. He raised the dragon scale and said to everyone, "Everyone, the last dragon scale is in my hand. Can you open the treasure now? Who are you? Where is my brother?" A monk from Luohan Temple stepped forward and asked. The rest of the people looked at the dragon scale token in his hand with eager eyes, ready to make a move. End of this chapter. Bad Gateway Error Code 502. Visit cloudflare.com for more information. November 29, 2025, 9:02 and 1 second Universal Time Coordinated. Browser. Working. New Delhi. Cloudflare. Working. www.fanmtl.com. Host. Error. What happened? The web server reported a bad gateway error. What can I do? Please try again in a few minutes.
Cloudflare Ray ID 9A60EC795E0AC8D9 Your IP. Click to reveal performance and security by Cloudflare. Old man, you want to tell me what to do? Suyuni didn't give him any face at all. The old eunuch said with murderous intent, "Don't think that once you reach the master level, you will be invincible. There is also a gap between masters." The old eunuch had resisted making a move just now because he was worried that if he did, Suyuni would run away immediately and he would not be able to catch up. Now that everyone is in the cave, Suyuni has no room to escape. This man is a key criminal of the Great Khan. If he is captured, and he can still use him to negotiate terms with the Great Khan, he will be considered a meritorious service for the emperor. So, the old eunuch's hands were like iron claws, grabbing Suyuni's Tianlingai. He is extremely fast, and he carries a kind of sinister internal power. If he is exposed to it, the operation of his internal power will be hindered. If the cold poison enters the body, it can melt a person's flesh and blood and bones in a moment. The old eunuch is a notorious figure in the world, and now he wants to take action against Suyuni. Lu Feng and others looked at each other and chose to remain silent. Suyuni held up the golden bell, the gang energy exploded, and he launched a set of wind and thunder fists, and the stone walls in the cave were shattered by the fists. The old eunuch dodged and took a few moves, feeling shocked. The people in the world that he usually met would not dare to take action against him, even the Grandmaster would not dare to be contaminated by his sinister inner power. And Suyuni relied on his full layer of golden bell to defeat his unique internal strength. She thought that she could compete with him with more than 70 years of internal strength, but she didn't expect that the old eunuch's hands were bloody after just receiving a few punches from Suyuni. Broken bones. This kid has internal strength of at least 100 years. The old eunuch really couldn't understand how Suyuni practiced cultivation? He has reached the peak of being a master. We cannot fight head-on with him. Let's retreat first. The old eunuch failed and retreated immediately. How could Suyuni give him a chance to catch up and intercept him? Suyuni, are you really going to fight to the death with our family? The old eunuch threatened, our family represents the royal family. The only ending is death. Suyuni said with a smile, anyway, you will attack me after you go out, and kill each one. As he said that, Suyuni's figure flickered, and his fists surrounded the old eunuch. The old eunuch tried his best and received a few more punches, but after all, his body was not as good as Suyuni's, and his breath became weaker and weaker. You guys, why don't you come and help us? I'll thank you very much when we get out. The old eunuch wanted to ask Lu Feng and others for help. However, several candidates didn't want to get involved at all, so Lu Feng shouted, Suyuni, we won't interfere if you hit you. Yes, I will withdraw first, and I will leave the treasure here to you. Zhang Jioga slipped out directly. Gu Ruoxue shouted, Suyuni, we have no grievances or enmities. You will go out later. If the people from Mayo Yinfang do something to you, it's none of my business. As he said that, the three of them ran away in a flash. The old eunuch was so angry that he vomited blood. These three people are known as the new generation of talents in the world. How come they see that Suyuni has no temper at all? Die. Suyuni planted the old eunuch on the rock wall with one palm. The old eunuch could not die anymore. Suyuni was the only one left in the treasure cave. He was not in a hurry to go out, but went to read the books. There are books on the art of war, maps, and weapons smelting and manufacturing. If you want to raise troops and rebel, they are indeed treasures. But Suyuni didn't care about this and only collected martial arts secrets. In the martial arts cheats, not all of them are peerless martial arts, many of them are collected by General Shunlong from various sects from all over the world. Suyuni browsed through it roughly, but was not interested. He selected several books on peerless martial arts level. A mind method called Dragon's Breath Divine Art, which absorbs the spiritual energy of the heaven and the earth, and the energy is like a dragon. A book of attacking and killing techniques called Golden Dragon Spear Technique is said to have been created by spear masters, and then continued to be completed by generations of inheritors, eventually becoming a peerless martial art. There is also a fragment called the Art of Air Control, which contains a passage from General Shunlong. This technique is the most magical. I accidentally entered an ancient tomb when I was young. I learned it in an ancient tomb.
Ordinary martial arts, releasing the inner energy 3 to 5 feet outward, is already a peerless martial arts. But after learning this technique, I actually being able to control objects with chi is like a god. It's a pity that I only got the fragments. If I could practice the whole chapter, I would truly be invincible in the world. Controlling chi technique? Suyuni read the introduction carefully. It was somewhat similar to the exercises in the world of cultivating immortals. Could it be that this chi control technique is actually a method of cultivating immortals? Suyuni thought to himself. As for the game world, it is not strictly said that there are no immortals in the martial arts world. Even in some ancient dynasty worlds, there may be traces of qigong practitioners and immortals. The low-level martial arts world is just a division of the game world by players. It does not mean that this world really only has low-level martial arts. Suyuni saw it in the collection of the Jin Kingdom Temple. It is said that in ancient times, there was a god who could call wind and rain. He claimed to be the messenger of the longevity heaven and founded the temple. That person is suspected to be a cultivator. This trip is not in vain. After completing the 3 peerless martial arts, I will advance to the next level and this wave will be stable. Suyuni was overjoyed. He was not in a hurry to go out, so he simply started school in the cave. Anyway, there were so many gold and silver jewelry in the cave, which could be used to simplify the exercises. Outside the treasure cave, a group of people from all walks of life were guarding. Seeing that Lu Feng and the others came out as soon as they entered, the members of the 4 great sects asked, "Is there no treasure inside?" "No, there is really a treasure inside. But we don't want to take it from you," Zhang Jioga said. "Where's father-in-law?" A few eunuchs from Dongchang wanted to go in to find father-in-law. Within half a minute, their bodies flew out. "It's Suyuni, Suyuni killed them," and eunuch said angrily, "He occupied the treasure cave. This Suyuni is too domineering. Doesn't he want to take it all by himself? Go in and give it a try. If you kill Suyuni, his head alone will be worth 1,000 taels of gold and a title." "It's easy to say, the old eunuch is a master, he is dead, why don't you send him to die?" People in the arena talked a lot, and no one dared to go in. The masters also appeared from the secret. "Amitba, everyone, the devil Suyuni is in the cave. Why don't we go in together and kill this devil?" the old monk of Luohan Temple suggested. "Then you go first," said the second elder of Tianjian Mountain. "I'm slow to move, so I'd better give you the chance to seize the treasure." The old monk was very shameless. The old Taoist priest said, "If you are afraid, you are afraid. None of us are sure of dealing with Suyuni. It would be bad if Suyuni ambushes inside and hurts us." "Everyone, we don't need to go in at all," said the old woman from Myo Yinfang. "If he doesn't come out inside, what's the use of guarding the gold and silver mountains? There's no food inside, so even a grandmaster won't be able to survive for long. When he runs out of ammunition and food and becomes weak, it won't be too late for us to take action." The second elder of Tianjian Mountain said, "Grandma Hua is right, we just need to wait at the entrance of this cave, and we can be sure of victory, no need to take any risks." "What if there are other holes in it, or he dug the hole and ran away?" someone said. "We are all masters. As long as we keep watch day and night, if he digs a hole, we will naturally be able to hear the sound. As for other entrances to the cave, who knew that the situation would change so quickly?" No, Suyuni didn't lose," Xiao Bing said quickly. "He didn't lose, so he ran away?" Cheng Yan asked. "Not at all. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Hurry up!" Cheng Yan scolded. "Suyuni alone killed all the 4 great masters." "What?" Cheng Yan and all the dragon army present were stunned when they heard the news. "Can he kill 4 long-established martial arts masters by himself?" "Yes. He has reached the level of a grand master," Xiao Bing said quickly, "and he seems to be able to master magic and wield a sword through the air. Great Grandmaster, Yujian from the air." Hearing this, Cheng Yan and another grandmaster of the Shunlong army's pupils widened. They all thought of something, and blurted out, "It is the inheritance of General Shenlong. He has learned the skills of General Shenlong."
Unlearned. How did you do it? It took only 5 days for Su Yuni to enter the treasure cave. Is he the descendant of General Shenlong who lives abroad? It's possible, otherwise how could there be such a young grandmaster in the world who can still learn martial arts skills at once? What should we do now? Everyone looked at Chang Yan.
Chang Yan also felt very embarrassed, and his plan was completely disrupted. Now that a great master has appeared on the island, and his strength can crush other masters, it seems that the method of controlling these people is no longer feasible.
Xiao Bing continued, "General, those gangsters are now instigating Su Yuni to establish a sect. If Su Yuni brings them to fight, what shall we do? Don't panic."
Chang Yan analyzed calmly. Su Yuni can fight 1 against 4 and kill the 4 great masters instantly.
I'm afraid none of us can be his enemy with one move.
But we have no grievances against him, and he has no reason to come and deal with us. General Shenlong used to have an order. Whoever can learn his peerless martial arts can be the new General Shenlong. Now that Su Yuni has learned it, he should shoulder General Shenlong's legacy and lead us to revive the country.
This. Everyone looked at Chang Yan. Chang Yan was now their boss, and he was actually willing to give up his position as the boss?
Little did he know that Chang Yan thought very clearly that even though he was a master, he still had more than 1,000 people, but it's impossible for people like this to fight the country. Moreover, there are still many masters in the state of Zhou, and if they come out on their own, they might be killed right after the uprising. Now a great master like Su Yuni comes out. With him as the leader, Su Yuni is responsible for everything.
Moreover, Su Yuni has a great reputation. He is the one who dares to stand up to the great Khan of the kingdom of Jin. The name of the Shenlong army's uprising was to accuse the Zhou emperor of not resisting the Jin kingdom and allowing a large area of land to fall. With Su Yuni's banner here, many people in the world will definitely respond. Su Yuni had just eaten and drank enough, and more people from the world gathered around him. Some people wanted him to start a sect and expressed that they would follow him. Su Yuni is also thinking that his current strength should be among the best among the candidates, but his reputation and status are not high enough, and these 2 items are the 2 items with the highest score multiplier. The factory owner of Dongchang and the saint of Shikang State Church relied on these 2 items to score points. Creating a sect? It seems good.
Su Yuni was thinking about it when he saw the head of Shenlong village bringing a group of people here.
Shenlong Army, General Red Dragon, Chang Yan, meet your senior. Chang Yan took the initiative to salute Su Yuni.
Although Su Yuni is younger than them, they all call him Senior Su Yuni.
Dragon Army? Su Yuni looked at him. Chang Yan immediately briefly explained their origins. So, you want to catch us all?
Su Yuni raised his eyebrows slightly.
Chang Yan was startled, and hurriedly said, "Senior, don't misunderstand, we just want to use everyone's strength to make trouble." He did not hide anything, and told all the causes and consequences, and then knelt on the ground and said, "Now that the senior has inherited the mantle of General Shenlong, according to the rules, he is the new General Shenlong. Please come out, General, and raise an army to attack the faint king. We will fight to the death. Follow. We will fight to the death." More than 1,000 people knelt on the ground. The people in the rivers and lakes next to him were also dumbfounded. They only wanted to let Su Yuni start a sect, follow him to make a living, and fight for a future. This group of people are more daring and want to directly revolt. Su Yuni thought about it. It seems that the uprising can indeed increase his reputation instantly, but he only has more than a year left in the game. In this year, even if he wins every battle, he will not be able to conquer the world. He then said, "The foolish king has no way, so I really should crusade. But I don't want to be in court, I just want to pursue a higher realm of martial arts. Until the martial arts break the void." Martial breaking the void? Chang Yan and others fell to the ground in admiration and said, "Senior has great ambitions, I can't wait." But Senior, I heard that to cultivate to the level of the fighting void, you also need all kinds of miraculous medicines and rare treasures. Senior, how can one find it if he collects it alone? As long as the seniors lead us to revolt, the world will belong to the seniors in the future, and we can get what we want. Su Yuni thought for a while and said, "Let's do it. It's up to you to handle the uprising. I allow you to use my name.
In addition, I have now reached the level of a great master and am willing to establish a sect. Since I have also received the inheritance of the Shunlong general, I will create the Shunlong sect here, and all the generals of the Shunlong army will join the Shunlong sect." When Chang Yen heard this, he was overjoyed. On the surface, Su Yuni, the dragon cult, is the boss of the dragon army, with absolute power. But Chang Yen doesn't care. In this way, all the pressure will be given to the dragon sect. Besides, percent of the rebels will fail, and he wanted Su Yuni to carry the banner from the beginning. Moreover, Su Yuni does not lead the army, so his power is still there. He immediately said, "The disciple pays homage to the leader of the dragon sect. The leader's martial arts are world-class, and he dominates the world." The other Shunlong army members quickly followed suit and shouted, "Disciples pay homage to the leader of the Shunlong sect. The leader has unparalleled martial arts skills and dominates the world." When the people around him saw that Su Yuni had become the leader of Shunlong cult, he controlled more than 1,000 men and had 2 masters under his command. This is a rhythm that is about to take off. If the dragon sect dominates the world, or if the uprising succeeds, then the hero will be granted the title of Marquis and Prime Minister. They quickly said, "Senior, we also want to join the Shunlong cult. Please don't dislike it, Senior. We will do our best to serve you." Su Yuni waved his hand and said, "I am now making Chang Yen the chief protector of the Shunlong sect, and he will handle the matter of joining the sect." "Thank you, Master." Chang Yen bowed again. Chang Yen is now not rejecting anyone who comes. As long as he wants to join, he will be accepted. It doesn't matter whether there are people inside with ulterior motives. Anyway, the core staff will slowly select them. When those candidates who participated in the Shunlong secret treasure incident saw the scene, they also began to think about it. "How about we also join the dragon cult?" Zhang Xiaoyu suggested. "What if it is wiped out?" Zhang Wei was a little worried. "But it's also possible to take off." Fan Yu was moved. "Our results are not up or down. It's embarrassing. I didn't get anything from this big event. I wasted several months, and my score is lower than others. If Su Yuni is good enough, we can all win by following him." Yes, that's what I think." Zhang Xiaoyu said, "I have decided to join the dragon cult." "Then I'll go too." Zhang Wei and Fan Yu also went to worship the dragon sect. Lu Feng, Zhang Zhouge and Gu Ruoxue were also thinking about their future at this time. Su Yuni's attitude is to unify the martial arts world and overthrow the imperial court. Gu Ruoxue said, "We are from the 4 major sections. We will inevitably become his enemies when we return. If we lose, won't we fail in the college entrance examination? The 4 major sects aren't that easy to defeat, right?" Lu Feng said, "There are still several hidden masters in our sect. But Su Yuni is a great master." Gu Ruoxue said, "I'm joining. I have no chance to advance to the next level in the sect in a short time. If I hang out with Su Yuni, I can still reach a higher level." Zhang Zhouge said, "I'll go too." Gu Ruoxue also decided to betray her sect and join the dragon sect. "I still want to play it safe." Lu Feng decided to go back to Tianjian Mountain. The second elder died, and there was another elder position vacant. He thought he could fight for it. End of this chapter. On Shunlong Island, Su Yuni founded the Shunlong sect and became the leader of the Shunlong sect. Under his command, there are 2 masters, the left protector Chang Yen, who calls himself General Qilong, and the right protector Huang Hao, who calls himself General Huanglong. Candidates such as Gu Ruoxue and Zhang Zhouge also obtained positions such as hall leader in the Shunlong sect. According to statistics, the Shunlong sect currently has 1 Grand Master, 2 Grand Masters, more than 300 masters above the 3rd rank, and more than masters above the 7th rank. The rest of the members are also somewhat skilled in martial arts. Such strength is enough to be called a first-class sect. Now that the dragon sect has been established, Su Yuni asked Chang Yen to prepare for an uprising. They took a seaboat and came to the coast. It turns out that the eunuchs from Dongchang, except those who surrendered, have been killed. Before the old eunuch left, he had arranged for officers and soldiers to guard the coast, preparing to wait for him to find the treasure, and then send troops to capture the treasure and the gangsters. Now that the old eunuch is dead, the leading general is only waiting for a young eunuch.
"Eunuch, where is Eunuch Lu?" the leading general asked. "Eunuch Lu is on the boat, waiting for you to go over," the little eunuch said.
Okay. The general didn't have any doubts and got on the boat directly. Who knew that he was controlled by Chang Yen and others as soon as he entered?
"Do you know who I am?"
"I am an official of the imperial court."
"You are rebelling," the general scolded. "You are really right."
Chang Yen laughed. "We are the Dragon Army, and now under the leadership of the leader of the Dragon sect, Suyuni, we are launching an uprising to kill the faint king and punish the ministers. Give you two choices, surrender or die."
"I..."
Feeling the blade on his neck, the general said, "I surrender." The Zhou kingdom is not a spineless general, but most of the spineless generals have died in battle long ago, and were framed by treacherous ministers. Nowadays, most of the Zhou kingdom officials are greedy for life and afraid of death. In this way, the Shenlong uprising kicked off.
Relying on the seaside city, the Dragon Army advanced all the way inland.
This incident caused shock in the world. The Shenlong army that once competed with Emperor Gaozu for hegemony has appeared again.
The Shenlong army is as powerful as a broken bamboo. 8 cities in a row. It is
rumored that Su Yuni has become a great master, killed the 4 great masters on Shenlong Island, and obtained the secret treasure of Shenlong. Now he has established a sect and become the leader of Shenlong sect. All kinds of news are flying all over the sky, and the Shenlong uprising has triggered a new major event. The courts and rivers and lakes of various countries are actively or passively involved in it.
At the Luohan temple, the old abbot's eyes widened. Like a glaring King Kong, Su Yuni has fallen into the devil's path by killing his junior brother and apprentice.
Even if he becomes a great master, the Luohan temple, will eliminate demons and defend the ways of the martial arts. As for the Taoist sect, the heavenly masters of this generation are also very angry. Su Yuni actually killed me, the Taoist sect's master, and Zhang Zhouge even betrayed the sect and took refuge in this sect. The Taoist sect, are incompatible with this sect. Miao Yinfang, the owner of the workshop, gave an order: whoever can kill Su Yuni or the traitor Gu Ruoshua, Miao Yinfang will reward you with a lot of money. Tianjin Mountain, Lu Feng returned to the mountain gate. The sword master who had been in seclusion for many years learned that the second elder had been killed and decided to come out. "I came out of seclusion this time for no other reason than to fight Su Yuni to see who is the strongest sword master in the world." In the Zhou dynasty, in the court, the new emperor was furious. The traitor dares to rebel. I must punish all 9 of them. Especially this guy named Su Yuni. Does he think he is invincible after becoming a grandmaster? I will hang his head on the city gate and expose it to the sun for 49 days. Let everyone in the world see the consequences of rebellion. Your Majesty, if this thief is not punished, the country will not be at peace. Please mobilize the troops of the world to suppress the rebel immediately. Please also join forces with people from all walks of life to encircle and suppress the rebel Su Yuni. Dongchang Changgong Liao Songbai suggested. Liao Songbai has already realized that if Su Yuni succeeds, the reputation and status he gains so hard will plummet, and his score in the college entrance examination will also plummet, so no matter what method is used, Su Yuni must be eliminated. What Aiching said is very true. I will leave this matter to Aiching. The new emperor handed everything over to Liao Songbai. Liao Songbai immediately mobilized troops to suppress the dragon army. In addition, he also came to the imperial mausoleum and bowed at the feet of an old eunuch with a white face and no beard. "Disciple Liao Songbai, please come out of the mountain." The old eunuch didn't even look at him, and just said, "Now you are the Duke of Dongchang, and you are deeply loved by His Majesty. Why are you here to invite our family?" Liao Songbai said, "Old ancestor, this matter is not for my own selfishness. It is because Su Yuni rebelled after he broke through to the Grand Master, endangering my country." "Ancestor, have you forgotten your oath?" When the old eunuch heard this, his eyes twinkled and he said, "Our family has never forgotten that we have been blessed by the royal family in this life and will serve the royal family all our lives. In this case, our family will take a trip to see this so-called new Grand Master. What ability do you have to dare to rebel?"
Golden State. The Great Khan also learned about what happened in Zhou. Su Yuni has also broken through to the Grand Master? Jiayu felt unbelievable. He himself claims to be the most powerful person in the world, but he was originally the strongest master. After the Su Yuni incident broke out, Jiayu found it difficult to accept it. He successively recruited 3 candidate saints from the temple, and finally broke through to the realm of Grand Master. And now, Su Yuni, whom he hates the most, has also broken through to the Grand Master, which makes him feel very annoyed. Great Khan, the Zhou dynasty is in civil strife and the border defenses have been greatly weakened. It is a great opportunity for our country to send troops southward and annex the Zhou kingdom in one fell swoop, the minister suggested. Yes. Jiayu said coldly, I have been waiting for this day for a long time. According to my will, warriors from all tribes are recruited, and troops are sent south to conquer the world. I want to attack the kingdom of Zhou and kill Su Yuni with my own hands. Let him know that the Grand Master cannot be humiliated. The matter of Su Yuni stealing the house became the most shameful thing in the first half of Jiayu's life. Shikang, because of the changing situation, the queen of Shikang is also thinking about countermeasures. Originally, Shikang and Zhougua were close to each other, fighting against the mighty Jin state together. Now that there are candidates joining, the candidates don't care whether the Shikang kingdom can survive for a long time after Zhougua is destroyed, they just want to take advantage of the opportunity of this world war to score points, so they suggest that the queen of Shikang go out. Therefore, Empress Shikang asked the Saint Wu Xiaochun to take command and lead the army to the Zhou kingdom. Wonderful, wonderful. The invigilators at the Tianji department saw the changes in the situation and shouted happily. The excitement of our college entrance examination in Chuzhou is probably the highest in this year's Kyushu College entrance examination. Shen Wenchuan said. That's right, it's all because of Su Yuni that made all the contradictions and conflicts more intense. According to the original development of the world line, the big event at the end of the 3-year college entrance examination should not be a world war, but a martial arts conference, said an invigilator. Now the plotline has been completely rewritten, and some characters that would not have appeared in the 3-year timeline have been introduced. This is also their chance, said a principal. Those whose previous grades were unsatisfactory can completely rewrite their fate by taking advantage of this last big event. Look, this is the last question of the college entrance examination. The incident is over, and the college entrance examination will also be over. Let's see how well our candidates can perform. The situation in the world is changing, but Su Yuni is not in a hurry to go out. He had already learned through Lu Feng and Gu Ruoxue that the 4 major sects all had hidden great masters in charge. There must have been masters at the Grand Master level in the royal family for hundreds of years. His current strength is still not stable enough. Now that he has acquired peerless martial arts, his internal strength has soared, and he can improve it again. End of this chapter. Half a year later, the Shenlong rebel army had occupied about 1/3 of Zhou's city. The dragon sect is also becoming larger and larger, with followers all over the place. As for Su Yuni, the leader of the dragon sect, there has been no news for the past 6 months. He didn't do anything else, he was just concentrating on improving his internal strength, collecting wealth, and using modifiers to upgrade his skills and raise his realm. Su Yuni further simplified the Dragon's Breath divine art. If you ensure exercise while breathing, the effect will be tripled. In half a year, his internal strength has reached a 1,000-year level. In the martial arts world, there is probably no great master with stronger internal strength than him. But Su Yuni was not satisfied. No matter how much the internal force value increased, it was only internal force, and the level of energy was too low. He used all the internal energy he had accumulated to upgrade the Dragon's Breath divine art. The Dragon's Breath divine art has been advanced, and it has become the Dragon's Breath True Qi cultivation method. Successful. Su Yuni was overjoyed. He actually created the cultivation method in the world of martial arts. Infuriating is directly 1 level higher than internal energy. 1,000 years of internal strength is not worth 100 years of true energy. Su Yuni then used the treasure to simplify it. Dragon's Breath Qi has been simplified. You can get Qi by breathing. Su Yuni immediately practiced Dragon's Breath True Qi, and he transformed all his internal energy into true chi. Suyuni only felt full of energy, as if his body could blend into the space between the heaven and the earth, breathing together with the sky and the earth. My realm has improved again. Suyuni knew that he had already surpassed the Grand Master. It is a pity that this world does not have a clear division above the Grand Master. I and the Jianghu, it is rare to see a Grand Master, and the Great Masters are all the ancestors of the Jinpai. Above the Great Master, that is the figure in the legend, with many names, some say immortals, some say martial ancestors, and some say heaven and man. After being promoted to Grand Master, Suyuni could easily advance all the original exercises by relying on his true energy. The advanced level of Golden Dragon Spear has been completed, and it has become the cultivation of true marksmanship Dragon Spear. The advanced stage of Controlling Chi Technique, Remnant, has been completed, and it has become the cultivation method Chi Refining Technique. The advancement of God's Walking Step has been completed, and it has become the Comprehension Spell God's Walking Technique. The advanced stage of Golden Bell Cover has been completed, and it has become the Arhat Body method of self-cultivation and physical training. The advanced level of the Tsunglung Sword Art has been completed, and it has become the Comprehension Spell Sword Control. The Secret of Longevity has been advanced and has become the Cultivation Spell Secret of Longevity. Suyuni advanced all his powerful martial arts into self-cultivation spells, and then relied on the wealth gathered by the Dragon Army and the Dragon Sect to simplify everything. Practice these cultivation spells every day and gain insights. Time passed quickly, and soon came the end of the 3-year period. There is only 1 month left until the end of the college entrance examination. The Shenlong army's attack was blocked at this time, and they fought against Zhou across the river. The kingdom of Jin and the kingdom of Shikong joined forces to attack the kingdom of Zhou, leaving only 1/3 of the original territory of the kingdom of Zhou. In the rivers and lakes, a martial arts conference is being held to select a martial arts leader to lead the people in the rivers and lakes to fight against the dragon cult and enemy countries. In the final sprint of the college entrance examination, the world and the imperial court were in a bloody massacre, and people died every day. At this time, the best candidates are not worried about being eliminated at this time. They have accumulated enough college entrance examination scores to ensure that they have enough college entrance examination rankings. The next step is to work hard and desperately. I haven't been out for more than half a year, and many people's college entrance examination scores are almost higher than mine. Suyuni stood up from the retreat, his eyes flashed. It was time to end. Shenwu Mountain. It is majestic and majestic, standing on the vast land, overlooking the peaks. This is the most famous mountain in the world. It is said that a martial arts expert once broke through the void here, so people in the rivers and lakes regard this place as a holy place. After many years, the martial arts conference jointly initiated by the 4 martial arts and the court of the state of Zhou is held here. The eunuchs of Dongchang and the heads of the four sects all stood on the stage, and the eunuchs issued an imperial decree, saying, "Following the heavens to carry the emperor," the edict said, "I am issuing this edict when the country is alive and dead." Now there are Jin Kingdom, Shikong raised troops to invade, and there were rebels and the demon leader Suyuni inside to cause chaos, so that the world was in chaos, the people were in dire straits, and the country was in ruins. I want to call on people with lofty ideals, princes and generals, traffickers, farmers and artisans, and people from all over the world to serve the country. Everyone is responsible for the rise and fall of the world. The eunuch said sharply, "Your Majesty said that people in the world serve the imperial court, and the imperial court can award meritorious titles in an exceptional way. Whoever becomes the leader of the martial arts alliance and leads the martial arts to get rid of the demon Suyuni and clean up the rebels can also be made a general and honor the ancestors." Hearing this, all the people in the Jianghu became excited. People in the imperial court have always looked down on them, and often even regard them as wanted bandits. Now that he has the opportunity to be appointed as a marquis and worship general, and to be the leader of the martial arts, who doesn't want to fight for it? Let's start. Selecting the leader of the martial arts league is a competition with each other. Many candidates came, plus some people from all corners of the country. The competition for the leader of the martial arts was extremely fierce. A dark horse even appeared. Vulnerable. On the stage, a teenager grabbed a grandmaster's neck with a stern expression. I saw that the master was restrained by him, he had difficulty breathing, his whole body seemed to be sucked out of energy, after a while he looked haggard, he couldn't die anymore. On the other hand, the young man has more breath. This is evil work. People in the arena changed their faces when they saw it. Why didn't the great masters of the four sects take action to suppress him? The great masters of the four major sects looked at each other coldly. If it was before, there would be such demons and heretics who sucked people's skills, they would definitely take action. But now, with the big devil Suyuni around, they need someone to charge forward, so even if a grandmaster is killed, they don't see it. Who else? The youthful success was rampant, and no one dared to challenge him. He laughed loudly and said, "Since no one challenges, then the position of the leader of the martial arts is mine. Remember my name, Jiang Hongfei." Jiang Hongfei was very proud. "I not only want to become the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance, but also the #1 scholar in this session." In the Tianji Pavilion, the invigilators were amazed. This Jiang Hongfei is really the biggest dark horse in this class other than Suyuni. Yeah, there was no movement before. I suddenly got an adventure, practiced the star-absorbing Dafa, and my skill soared, and now I have reached the realm of a great master. This luck is great. Luck is also a part of strength. For players, luck is a crucial attribute. Shen Wenchuan said. The invigilators nodded one after another. They knew that the treatment for players with high luck and players with low luck was completely different when they entered the game world. Now Suyuni has an opponent. Although Jiang Hongfei practices evil skills, forcibly absorbing other people's internal energy to increase his strength in a short period of time will damage his foundation. If he absorbs it like this, he will not survive 3 years. But the college entrance examination is about to end. Even if he cannot survive 3 years, the month is worth it. Jiang Hongfei, now you are the leader of the Martial Arts Alliance, said the Dongchang eunuch. You must lead the people in the world as soon as possible to capture and kill the devil Suyuni. Don't worry, what is Suyuni? Jiang Hongfei was extremely inflated. I can destroy him with one hand. Now I am invincible. I was afraid that he would not dare to show up, so I kept hiding. I heard that someone wanted to kill me with one hand just after I arrived. A voice came, although it was not loud, everyone could hear it clearly. Suyuni. People from all over the world were surprised that Suyuni appeared. I saw an elegant and unrestrained figure appearing in the sky. There is nothing on the soles of his feet, but they stand out of thin air. Suyuni walked down step by step, as if there was an invisible step in the sky. This scene made everyone in the world bewildered. What kind of skill is this? Is he flying? Even the heads of the four sects were horrified, treading on the wind, the highest level of lightness kung fu in the legend. Even a great master can hardly do it. What is Suyuni's state now? End of this chapter. Jiang Hongfei was also afraid that he could not do this. Suyuni, you came just in time. As long as I kill you, I will be #1 this year. Jiang Hongfei was ambitious. Suyuni smiled slightly and asked, "Just? Are you sure it's that simple? You'll know if you try it?" Jiang Hongfei said. His figure flickered, and he had already started to act. Ah! The scene immediately screamed. Jiang Hongfei's target was not Suyuni, but other people in the world. He had already noticed that Suyuni was indeed very strong, and he didn't have much confidence if he faced him now. That being the case, let's take Star Attraction Dafa to the extreme. Let's raise your internal strength first. So, he grabbed a first-rank expert with one hand, drained their internal energy, and then replaced them with another one. Among these first-rank masters, there are also people from the four major sects. Master, save me. Someone called to the master for help, but the masters of the four sects still chose not to see them. They knew that Jiang Hongfei was risking his life, and it just so happened that as long as he and Suyuni both suffered losses, it didn't matter if some first-level masters from the four sects died. Jiang Hongfei sucked several people, his body swelled up, his breath was violent, and a strong wind was generated with a casual wave of his hand. Come on, Suyuni, let's fight to the death. Jiang Hongfei felt that his internal strength had already reached the peak of a great master. Although he can't live like this for a month, as long as he wins the college entrance examination, it will be worth it. Not interested. Suyuni shook his head. Are you afraid? Ha ha ha.
Zhang Hongfei laughed loudly and said, I thought you were so strong, but I didn't expect you to be so cowardly.
Su Yuni said disdainfully, I mean, you are not qualified to fight to the death with me. You can only die, not fight. Looking for death. Watch me kill you.
Su Yuni looked down on him so much, and Zhang Hongfei also held his breath in his heart. He is the kind of person who usually hides his strength in the exams. His family conditions are not good, and he has encountered a lot of cold eyes, so he wants to be a blockbuster in the college entrance examination. Su Yuni is the best stepping stone he has chosen. He wants people to know that in 30 years in Hudong and 30 years in Heshi, don't bully young people into poverty. He, Zhang Hongfei, is the most talented player in Chuzhou this year. Thinking of this, Zhang Hongfei roared angrily, and with violent internal energy, he punched the most powerful punch.
Collapse Mountain Fist. Zhang Hongfei's fist was almost condensed into substance, and everything was unstoppable.
The four great masters were also secretly surprised. Collapse Mountain Fist, peerless martial arts. This Zhang Hongfei is also a big devil. Seeing Zhang Hongfei open, Su Yuni did not dodge, and threw an ordinary punch. This punch seemed so casual, but it was
so fast that people in the world looked down upon it.
They only saw that Su Yuni seemed to have punched in advance without exerting any force.
Hit Zhang Hongfei's body. Boom!
With a violent explosion, Zhang Hongfei's whole body was blown to pieces, blood rained all over the sky, but none of them could fall on Su Yuni.
Su Yuni withdrew his hands calmly, and said, If you don't listen to the old man's words, you will die in front of me. Young people are prone to impulsiveness.
Hearing his words, the people around him vomited blood.
You are young yourself, right?
Also, the other party is a Grand Master, the leader of the martial arts, who has beaten all the martial arts invincibles. Such a strong character, was blown away by you with one punch, don't even have a chance to fight back. What is your realm?
Su Yuni, is it really the reincarnation of the devil?
The people around him trembled in fright, not daring to come within 100 meters of him. Some members of the Shunlong cult cheered excitedly. The leader's magical power is unparalleled and he is invincible in the world. What kind of rubbish martial arts leader can't even hold back a punch from the leader?
In Tianji Pavilion, the invigilators were all dumbfounded.
This Su Yuni is going against the sky. The dark horse of this year's Chuzhou College entrance examination, was he instantly killed by him? He surpassed the Great Master. It's outrageous, it's outrageous. If it wasn't for meeting Su Yuni, Zhang Hongfei would really have a chance to become the champion of the college entrance examination.
So strong, what level is he?
The heads of the four sects were all stunned, they couldn't see Su Yuni's true strength.
Everyone, do we still want to fight? The four great masters came out to deal with Su Yuni, but now seeing Su Yuni's strength, they hesitated.
The sword master of Tianjin Mountain was full of fighting spirit, and said, I consider myself the number one in swordsmanship in the world. I have been trapped in this realm for a long time. Now that such a powerful enemy has appeared, how can I back down? As he spoke, he drew his sword and said, Su Yuni, I am the sword master of Tianjin Mountain, and I challenge you today. Su Yuni glanced at him and uttered 3 words, you don't deserve it.
What?
The sword master couldn't believe it. He thought that he and Su Yuni would have a strong sympathy, but who knew that Su Yuni looked down on him? At this moment, the sword master's sword energy soared into the sky, and he said, if we fight with you today, either you will die or I will die. Seeing the master swordsman, the abbot of Luohan Temple said, Amitba, everyone, we should work together to suppress this demon. Otherwise no one will be his opponent in the future. The head of Taoist sect said, yes, if we all come together, Su Yuni can't kill all of us. The owner of Myo Yinfang said, everyone listen, let's besiege Su Yuni together. Not only did they want 4 to 1, but they also called on all the people in the world to fight together. Su Yuni was overjoyed, this wave of fame points seemed to be maxed out. He hooked his fingers at everyone and said, come here. Kill. The 4 great masters and their disciples, as well as some eunuchs from the East Factory, and people from the rivers and lakes who fished in troubled waters attacked Su Yuni together. A sword coming from the west. The sword master of Tianjian Mountain holds the number 1 sword in the world, the Feixian sword, and the sword energy shoots out dozens of feet.
Fudo Maya Fist.
The abbot of Luohan Temple used the highest martial arts he had learned all his life.
Tai Chi Yin Yang Palm.
When Dao sect head sent out both fists, yin and yang internal force attributes intertwined, creating the effect of ice and fire. The owner of Miao Yinfang also used her unique skill, the soul-chasing sound. Her voice condensed internal force and rushed to Su Yuni's
brain. There are countless hidden weapons and arrows hitting Su Yuni. Su Yuni rose into the sky, looked at everyone coldly, and said, "Ordinary people, dare to compete with me?"
He shouted loudly, "From today onwards, there will no longer be the 4 major sects, the leader of the martial arts.
In the martial arts, I am the only one. Sword come."
Su Yuni pointed to the sky, and his true energy surged out, forming a huge sword shadow in the sky.
The sword shadow carries an unrivaled momentum. This is Heavenly Sword.
Seeing this sword, the sword master's own sword energy was completely suppressed.
The highest state of swordsmanship in the legend. A state that I will never be able to reach in my life. I am defeated.
Although he is not dead yet, his heart is ashamed. He is not the great master. The abbot of Luohan Temple was so frightened that he spoke incoherently, "This is the great devil alive." "No, with such power, who can stop him?" the leader of Taoist sect said in horror. "He has surpassed the great master and reached the realm of land gods."
Can mortals also reach the realm of immortals?
The master of Miao Yinfang asked her soul, but no one answered her. The only thing that greeted her was the shadow of a sword. When the sword shadow cuts down, all weapons, internal strength, martial arts, armor, and human body are destroyed. No matter what peerless martial arts you have, before cultivating immortal skills, they were all broken by a single sword. The leaders of the 4 major sects, hundreds of their disciples, the eunuchs of Dongchang, the ambushed Zhou soldiers, and the Jianghu people who dared to kill them all were laid dead on the spot, and no one could breathe. Below the immortals are all ants. Even the great master is no match for Su Yuni. The people who were still alive looked at Su Yuni in awe.
Others cowed out and knelt down. "Immortal, we have no intention of offending. These people are the enemies of the immortal without permission. Please forgive us, immortal."
End of this chapter.
The master is mighty, invincible in the world.
The disciples of the dragon sect shouted in unison. Su Yuni looked at the crowd and said to the Shunlong cult members, "Send the order to protect the Dharma and all the hall masters. Follow me and defeat the 4 major sects.
Follow the master's decree."
The believers scattered and went to report.
Su Yuni looked at the map, and the first stop was to Miao Yinfang.
Miao Yinfang is the sect with the most female disciples among the 4 sections. Therefore, this sect has a good relationship with all sects in the Jianghu, and it is even said that many ministers of the court in China have close contacts with this sect.
When Su Yuni arrived, Miao Yinfang was on alert.
They had already learned that the owner of the workshop was killed by Su Yuni, and that Su Yuni had reached the land fairyland. A deputy shop owner shouted, "Su Yuni, I, Miao Yinfang, have no intention of being your enemy, please show me your hand."
Miao Yinfang is willing to pay a lot of money to make amends. Su Yuni said coldly, "Let Gu Ruoxue take over as workshop owner, and I will let you go." Now Gu Ruoxue is the leader of his Shenlong sect, and taking over as the leader is to incorporate Miao Yinfang. My Miao Yinfang is one of the 4 sects anyway, how can I submit like this?
A master refused to accept. Su Yuni slapped her to death directly.
The remaining people quickly said, "We are willing to obey. It's pretty sensible." Su Yuni then went to Tianjian Mountain. On Tianjian Mountain, the elders hold famous swords and form a sword formation to meet the enemy. "Aren't you going to surrender?" Su Yuni asked.
"I'd rather die standing up than live on my knees," the elders of Sword Dao said loudly. "Very good, then you all go to die." Su Yuni slashed down with his sword, and the sword array was broken instantly, and all these elders died. Afterwards, Su Yuni pinched his fingers to condense a 100-foot sword energy, and swiped the sword down. The peak of Tianjian Mountain that reached Yuntian was cut off by Su Yuni's sword. From now on, there will be no more Tianjian Mountain in the world.
All the people in the world who saw this scene were trembling with fear. This is the sword immortal, the might of the sword immortal is unstoppable. In front of him, resistance is futile. The arena, from now on, is his alone. Is there anyone in the world who can control him? Hey, if I had known earlier, I would have taken refuge with Su Yuni. Lu Feng was also killed by the sword just now, ending the exam early. When Su Yuni came to Windaman, the Taoist priests of Windaman had already stood up, waiting respectfully at the door. Immortal Master. Before Su Yuni could speak, an old Taoist priest from Taoism said, "Our previous leader was ignorant and offended the Immortal Master. He deserves to die. I am willing to follow the Immortal Master and seek the immortal law." His eyes were full of madness. After cultivating to the realm of Grand Master in Taoist sect, he never made any breakthrough in his realm. Now there are land gods in the world, which makes the Taoists completely crazy. It turns out that the legendary realm really exists. Then seeking immortality and asking questions is no longer an illusory thing. If you are still obedient, I will spare your lives. Su Yuni ran away with his sword. The Taoist priests looked at the figure in the sky, obsessed. Is this the demeanor of an immortal? Come without a shadow, go without a trace, let the world be free. Of the 4 sects, Su Yuni had already destroyed or regained 3 of them, and he came to the last one, the Arhat Temple, known as the number 1 sect in the world. In the Luohan Temple, the monks chanting sutras crazily still couldn't hide their inner panic. The devil has come to the world, can we still be saved? When Su Yuni came to Luohan Temple, he met the new abbot, Xiong Ding, a talented candidate from Jiangchengno Middle School. Xiong Ding passed the test of the ancestor and inherited the mantle. Now he has reached the master level. After the death of the previous abbot, he was elected and became the new abbot. Su Yuni, I thought I was strong enough, but I didn't expect you to reach this point. Xiong Ding was really unwilling. His goal was to unify the world and become the top scorer in the college entrance examination, but who knew that Su Yuni, a monster, had appeared? Surrender or die. Su Yuni's words were very direct. Su Yuni, do you really think that no one in this world can defeat you? Xiong Ding clasped his hands together and said respectfully to an unknown old sweeping monk in the crowd, Master, the devil came to the world and created under the boundless killing evil, I also ask the Master to subdue the devil. The old monk looked haggard, and he didn't know how old he was. When an old monk saw him, he was suddenly excited. You are the 4th generation patriarch? Didn't you pass away 100 years ago? Could it be that you have become a Buddha? The old monk uttered the Buddha's name, and said, I am ashamed, I have practiced for more than 200 years, but I still haven't comprehended the principles of Buddhism. He walked out of the crowd and said to Su Yuni, Donor, the sea of suffering is boundless, and you will find the shore when you turn around. Put down the butcher knife and become a Buddha immediately. As long as the benefactor is willing to withdraw from the world and practice Buddhism with me, I promise that I will not take action. No, you'd better make a move. Su Yuni is not afraid of anyone now, his 3 martial arts scores are already full, and his prestige, wealth, and status scores are also full. It is almost impossible for anyone to surpass him. So just do it to anyone you see, and you will die. Since this is the case, for the sake of the common people in the world, the old monk has no choice but to take action. After the old monk finished speaking, his whole body's momentum exploded, and his monk's clothes burst open. His originally haggard body swelled rapidly, and the golden blood flowed in his body, making a sound like a Buddha bell. Arhat Fist is the famous stunt of my Arhat Temple. Today, this old man uses Arhat Fist to subdue demons. The old monk soared into the sky, and the golden fist print seemed to shatter the sky. The patriarch is still alive, we still have hope. The monks wept with joy. The patriarch's realm is probably the same as that of Su Yuni, who has also moved towards the realm of immortals and Buddhas. Kill the demon. The monks began to chant sutras to bless the ancestor. It's so noisy. Su Yuni also punched fists, his blood was more vigorous, and when he punched out, an Arhat phantom formed behind him. There was a thunderous sound from the sky and the earth, and the airwaves formed by the fists swept everything around.
The old monk spit out golden blood and flew out, still exclaiming, "Impossible, you are a devil, how can you be so cruel?
Can you cultivate the legendary Arhat style? If you open your mouth and keep silent, you are the devil."
Suyuni said sarcastically, "Yu Luohan Temple has done a lot of evil things, how can you have the nerve to say that others are devils?
Didn't you want the Arhat fist to subdue demons just now? Today, I will use your Arhat fist to send you to see the Buddha."
Suyuni said, his figure rushed over again, punching and punching, the temple shattered, and the old monk's body shattered. The body was hammered continuously.
Dong dong dong.
This voice trembled in people's hearts. In the end, the old monk's body exploded into a ball of blood mist and completely disappeared from this world.
The patriarch was beaten to death. The monks looked desperate.
Suyuni was not polite and sent Xiong Ding and these people away with his sword.
From then on, the number one sect in the world, Arhat Temple, was destroyed.
Leader. The guardians on the left and right have arrived.
Seeing Suyuni's great power, he was filled with fear.
Especially Chang Yan, commanding the dragon army, made him more and more powerful, and he even felt that he did not need to surrender to Suyuni. Now that he saw Suyuni's divine power, he realized that even if he was the commander of the dragon army, even if he became the emperor, he was still a mortal body, and he was nothing to a land god like Suyuni.
"Master, the subordinates are late, please give orders." Chang Yan knelt on the ground and said.
Suyuni thought for a while. He had already wiped out the 4 major sects, and became number 1 in the Jianghu. Now that this is already the case, let's take the number 1 in the world.
He said, "Follow me to the palace."
Go to the palace, does the leader want to do it?
Chang Yan thought of a possibility, and felt both expectation and horror in his heart. Go to the palace and kill the emperor.
Suyuni said calmly, "A mere emperor dares to arrest me.
I am impatient to live."
The emperor he was talking about was not only the emperor of Zhou, but also the great Khan of Jin. In addition, Suyuni remembered that Yuzhu was still locked up in the temple. End of this chapter.
Zhou Kingdom Palace.
The emperor was drunk and dreaming in the palace, playing in the wine pool and meat forest with a group of concubines. At first, he had the idea of wanting to work hard, but none of the generals he sent could beat the rebels, and he was restrained everywhere in his work, so he simply handed everything over to Liao Songbai, the Duke of Dongchang, to eat, drink and have fun by himself. Recently, Emperor Zhou was very happy, because the news from the front has been good news, and it seems that the rebellion will soon subside. He was in a rare good mood today and was about to go to court, but was stopped by Liao Songbai. "Your Majesty, it is not appropriate to go to court
today," Liao Songbai said.
"What?
Liao Songbai, you are too courageous. If I want to go to court now, you won't let me go. Are you the emperor or I am the emperor?" Emperor Zhou scolded.
Liao Songbai said, "Your Majesty, this minister is doing it for His Majesty's benefit. The devil Suyuni has already attacked the capital, so it is better for His Majesty to leave the capital as soon as possible."
"Suyuni came here to kill you?" Emperor Zhou didn't believe it at all. How dare he come to the capital alone? There are imperial guards in the capital.
If he dares to come, I will let him die without a complete body.
"I'm here, what are you going to do?"
A figure suddenly appeared above the palace, looking down at Emperor Zhou and Liao Songbai. Liao Songbai felt as if he was approaching a formidable enemy. He hurriedly called for the Imperial Forest Army and other experts to escort him.
Who is that person? Why is it in the air?
Emperor Zhou looked at the sky in confusion.
"Your Majesty, he is Suyuni," someone said. "Suyuni?"
Emperor Zhou said angrily, "You are the one who took the lead in treason.
Come and kill him for me." He shouted, but no one dared to move. The Emperor of Zhou angrily rebuked, "You are a bunch of trash, what is the use of raising you? Don't you even dare to kill people?
No matter what monsters he is, get your bow and arrow and shoot him down." He snatched the bow and arrow from a forbidden soldier, drew the bow and directed the arrow, and aimed at Suyuni.
Suyuni didn't hide either and looked at him coldly.
Whoosh! The Emperor's arrow shot out, and the arrow stopped in front of Suyuni, and stopped strangely in mid-air.
What's going on? Emperor Zhou was shocked. He saw Su Yuni walking towards him from the sky step by step. Come, escort. Let me stop him. Emperor Zhou was completely panicked. At this moment, he already understood that this man is very powerful. An old eunuch appeared in front of Su Yuni and advised, "Stop it. Although your majesty is at fault, he is the emperor of the world and the father of the people. If you kill him, the world will be in chaos." This old eunuch is at the pinnacle of the Grand Master, reaching half-step to the land of immortals, similar to the old monk of Luohan Temple. He was the one Liao Songbai invited to the imperial mausoleum before. Su Yuni glanced at him and said, "What kind of shitty emperor? In my eyes, pigs and dogs are inferior. I have come here today, and I can go back empty-handed. Let's talk about killing the emperor first. Our family will not let you take a step forward." The old eunuch exploded with anger, and his inner energy turned into feminine energy and hit Su Yuni. Su Yuni's figure flickered, and in the next second he appeared in front of the old eunuch, punched out, and the old eunuch died on the spot. "Help!" Emperor Zhou was still shouting, but Su Yuni was already approaching him. The Emperor of Zhou State was so frightened that his legs became weak and he shouted, "Su Yuni, don't kill me. I didn't want to deal with you. It was all Liao Songbai. Yes, it was this eunuch who deceived me and said that I wanted you. What do you want? Gold, silver and jewelry, peerless beauties, feudal lords and prime ministers, even kings with different surnames. I promise you all." "What? Isn't this mine in the first place? Do you still want to give it to me?" Su Yuni took the arrow shot by the Emperor of Zhou and inserted it directly into his forehead, killing him. All the imperial guards did not dare to speak out when they saw this scene of regicide. Su Yuni looked at Liao Songbai and said, "Student, congratulations, you can hand in the paper." Liao Songbai couldn't help scolding his mother, "Damn it, I'm so unlucky. Why am I in the same class with you?" After saying that, he didn't even bother to fight. He couldn't beat him anyway, so he just killed himself. In this day, the four sects and the Zhou royal family were destroyed at the same time. The world didn't even have time to be shocked, because there were no phones in this world, and the news couldn't spread that fast. The leader is really a heavenly man. Chang Yan witnessed Su Yuni killing the emperor, only all remained in his heart. Su Yuni said, "Although the emperor is dead, there must still be many people who are not convinced. I will leave the matter here to you. The subordinates must do their best to serve the leader." Chang Yan hurriedly expressed his loyalty. Su Yuni glanced at him and said, "I know exactly what you are thinking. With my realm, the secular throne is not worth mentioning in my eyes. You do things well, and if you do well, I will let you. What about being an emperor?" Chang Yan was overjoyed, and he also knew that Su Yuni was already a godlike figure, and these things were really nothing to him, so he hurriedly said, "Don't worry, the leader, Chang Yan and all the dragon army will always only listen to the leader." Su Yuni left Zhou's capital and headed for the border. Here, the generals of Zhou State are defending the border town against the coalition forces of Jin State and Shikang State. Under the city, the coalition forces of the Kingdom of Jin and the Kingdom of Shikang are in full swing. They have an army of 30. Zhou State has only more than troops. Qin Mu, the general of Zhou State, had a serious expression. Among all the generals of Zhou State, his military talent and martial arts were unparalleled, but because he was an upright man, he was always suppressed by traitorous officials. This time the enemy invaded the country, the emperor had no choice but to let him lead the army again. If he hadn't led the troops, the enemy troops would have reached the capital long ago. General Qin Wu Xiaochun, the commander-in-chief of the Shikang Kingdom, shouted, "You are not able to use your abilities. The Emperor of Zhou is incompetent and the eunuchs dominate the power. Why do you fight for him? As long as you surrender to us, our Majesty has promised that you will still control the military and be promoted to a noble rank." Qin Mu Mao Dai, the general of Jin Kingdom, shouted, "You and I are old acquaintances too. If the Emperor Zhou had reused you, our Jin Kingdom would not have risen so easily. The Great Khan appreciates your talent and specifically asked me to save your life. As long as you surrender, the Great Khan will definitely use you." Shinmu snorted coldly. I, Shinmu, are loyal to the king and defend the country. I would rather die than take refuge in the enemy's country. If you want to fight, you will fight. I, Shinmu, will never back down. Seeing that he could not be persuaded, Matai did not waste any more words and ordered, warriors, attack the city for me, defeat the Zhou soldiers, and receive the reward from this general. Kill! Kill! The siege began, and the blood flowed like a river. At the beginning, Zhou Bing could still rely on defensive equipment to resist, but soon fell into a disadvantage. Here in Shinmu, half of the 10,000 plus people are old, weak, sick, and disabled even in the prime of life, because they don't get enough rations and salaries, they don't have enough to eat, don't wear warm clothes, and don't have the strength to fight. General, the guard of the East City Gate has defected to the enemy, and the East City Gate has fallen. The subordinates came to report. Shinmu sighed in his heart. After all, I still can't keep it. He gripped the sword tightly and gritted his teeth. Brothers, follow me to kill the enemy. Kill! Shinmu jumped off the tower and fought with Mao Tai and Wu Xiaochun. He was at the pinnacle of the master realm. Mao Tai was also a master, and Wu Xiaochun also reached the master level after receiving the teachings from the elders of the holy religion. The three masters became one. Shinmu was determined to die, and he actually fought one against two. The two of them would be at a disadvantage for a while. There is no need to rush. Shinmu wants to die, but he doesn't want to die. After a while, Shinmu's internal strength will be exhausted, and they will definitely win. Just when the two sides were fighting, a voice came and stopped. Stop, don't fight anymore. Thanks Maple Leaf for the tip. End of this chapter. The three of them were secretly angry. The three grandmasters were fighting against each other. Which one would dare to intervene? They were still fighting together. Seeing this, Su Yuni struck out with a palm, and the strong palm wind forcefully knocked back the three of them at the same time. Who? The three of them looked at the person who came in horror. Their strength was blown away by a palm. How strong is the person who came? When Shinmu saw the person coming, he actually stepped on a flying sword and was suspended in mid-air. Shinmu's pupils shrank, showing a look of horror. As a grandmaster, he naturally knew that even a grandmaster who had reached the peak of lightness kung fu could not do this. Could it be that this person is stronger than the grandmaster? Why does his face look familiar? When Wu Xiaochun saw the person who came, he had already guessed that Su Yuni might be the only one in the world with such a young age and such strength. But has Su Yuni's strength surpassed that of a great master? If that's the case, how can you argue with him? General Mao Tai of the Jin Kingdom recognized at a glance that this was Su Yuni who escaped from his hands 2 years ago. Su Yuni! Mao Tai couldn't figure out his strength and shouted, "How dare you show up? Why don't you dare?" Su Yuni asked back. The fact that he is called a land god is also today. It would take too long to spread the news from the central plains to beyond the Great Wall, and these people still don't know about it. As for Su Yuni flying with his sword, it will arrive in an hour or two. What a thief! Mao Tai sneered. The Great Khan has ordered that this expedition to the Zhou Kingdom will not only destroy the Zhou Kingdom, but also capture you alive and bring you back to Dadu for questioning. You came just in time. Hurry up and capture me, so as not to suffer any physical pain. Mao Tai didn't think that Su Yuni could really fly in the sky. He was afraid that he might not have used some trick, such as hanging with a silk thread that was invisible to the naked eye. Because he fought against Su Yuni 2 years ago, Su Yuni was not his opponent at that time. Even if Su Yuni is a rare martial arts prodigy, in the past 2 years, he can at most reach the peak of the master. Even if he reaches the Grand Master, he has more than troops behind Mao Tai, so he has nothing to fear. So he is Su Yuni. Shinmu thought to himself. He naturally knew about Su Yuni being wanted. Shinmu thought, Su Yuni's strength is not bad. If he can win over, he still has a chance to come back. He then said, Su Yuni, I heard that you are from the Zhou Kingdom. Now that the Jin Kingdom and Shikan are attacking our Zhou Kingdom, foreign enemies are coming. You and I should join hands to resist the foreign enemies. Su Yuni smiled and said, I'm also a wanted criminal in Zhou Kingdom. There is no need to worry about this matter. Shinmu said, as long as you fight against the enemy with me, Your Majesty, I will personally explain it. Hearing this, Mao Tai was still a little worried.
If Su Yuni and Qin Mu joined forces, he really couldn't win the two of them. However, Su Yuni said, "Sorry, I'm afraid I won't be able to cooperate with you."
Why? Qin Mu asked back, could it be that you just watched the enemy invade and the people suffer from the flames of war? Su Yuni's next words stunned Qin Mu instantly.
He said, "Because before coming here, I have already killed the emperor of the Zhou kingdom. Now the Zhou kingdom has been destroyed, and there is no Zhou kingdom.
My dragon cult has ruled the world." What? You're
a bold thief, you dare to say such nonsense?
Qin Mu didn't believe it.
The emperor had 100,000 forbidden troops in the capital and was protected by countless high-ranking officials.
How could he be killed by Su Yuni?
Su Yuni pointed to the flying sword under his feet and said, "Look at this, this is the emperor's Shangfang sword, and now it is a stepping stone for me."
Qin Mu stared with wide eyes. He had seen Shangfang's sword before, and the sword at Su Yuni's feet seemed to be real. But he still didn't believe it. He didn't receive any news from his side. How could His Majesty suddenly die or be killed by this thief? Ha ha ha. Mao Tai laughed loudly and said, "Su Yuni, you are still so arrogant.
None of you need to leave today, come and capture them alive together." He called out to his elite soldiers to surround Qin Mu and Su Yuni together. Su Yuni stepped on the flying sword, put his hands behind his back, and said calmly, "Mao Tai, I came here today to ask you to retreat. After all, this country belongs to me now. If you invade now, you will cause trouble for me."
"And you, what's your name?" He looked at Qin Mu. "You also retreat now, go back and give the military talisman to Changyan. As for you..." Su Yuni looked at Wu Xiaochun and said, "Classmate, you don't need me to teach you what to do, right? Speak wild words." Mao Tai roared, "I really want to chop you up. Thief, if you don't repent and curse your majesty, I won't spare you today."
Qin Mu was also angry.
Only Wu Xiaochun remained cautious, and she asked, "Could it be that you have already reached the legendary realm?" Su Yuni nodded.
Wu Xiaochun's face was surprised at first, then showed a bit of bitterness, and said, "It seems that I can't compete with you this time.
I withdraw."
After saying this, she jumped on her horse and said to Mao Tai, "General Mao Tai, our Shikang country has withdrawn its troops."
"What?" Mao Tai said angrily, "Is it a child's play to retreat? No matter how powerful he is, can he still defeat 100,000 troops?" Wu Xiaochun said no more and ordered the troops to withdraw. Mao Tai ordered, "Kill me."
Wu Xiaochun's behavior made him a little more cautious, and he first asked the soldiers to shoot with bows and arrows.
Thousands of arrows flew in, and they all stopped in front of Su Yuni out of thin air, as if time and space were forbidden. When the soldiers saw the scene, they all cowered and asked, "What is going on? Is that man a god? Are we offending the gods by doing this? Kill him, he's just a demon."
Mao Tai roared angrily, "Kill him, there will be a lot of rewards." A group of cavalry brandished their knives and guns and rushed towards Su Yuni. Those who were good at lightness jumped into the air on the back of their horses and swung their knives to slash.
A mere mortal dared to kill a god?
Su Yuni just waved his hand, and the sword shadow formed by the spell killed all the people in this group. This is an elite soldier that Mao Tai carefully cultivated, accompanying him in battles in the north and south, and achieving great achievements. But now, facing Su Yuni, they were destroyed by one hand. This scene made all the soldiers tremble with fear, and made Mao Tai and Qin Mu feel cold behind their backs and sweat on their foreheads.
What state has he reached? It's impossible for a great master to reach this level, right? Form an army, continue. Mao Tai gritted his teeth and said, "The army is under pressure, how could it be possible to retreat? Even if Su Yuni really reached the legendary realm today, he would still kill him. If Su Yuni doesn't die, the Jin kingdom will be defeated in this expedition. No matter how powerful Su Yuni is, he is human after all, and the internal strength in his body is limited. Even 100,000 troops will grind him to death." The most annoying thing about Mao Tai is that as a Grand Master, he has never taken the lead. When Qin Mu saw this, he returned to his city and asked the soldiers to take this opportunity to strengthen the city defense. He couldn't see the situation clearly, so he was ready to wait and see. Kill.
The soldiers of the kingdom of Jin formed a military formation. The masters gathered their internal strength and used various offensive martial arts such as sword energy, boxing, etc., as well as arrows, spears and other weapons from all directions. They seemed to be trying to kill Su Yuni.
Drowned. Wu Xiaochun didn't go far. She watched from a distance. Su Yuni was standing alone among the army, facing countless attacks. Even if it is a grand master, he can't resist 100,000 troops alone. Wu Xiaochun thought, has he really reached that level? Thanks for the tip.
End of this chapter. Rain of arrows all over the sky, swords, guns and axes, an enemy of 100,000. In the world of great rivers and lakes, anyone who faces such a situation can only obediently wait for death. But when Su Yuni faced such despair, his expression remained unchanged, and his true energy formed an invisible barrier around him, blocking all attacks.
Su Yuni, you must die today. Mao Tai looked crazy. Su Yuni was the strongest enemy he had ever encountered in his life. No matter how many ants there are, they are just ants. Su Yuni soared into the sky, overlooking everyone. He formed a seal with his hands and his voice echoed throughout the battlefield, I have a sword that can kill millions of soldiers. The Tsanlong Divine Sword. This is one of the unique moves in his Tsanlong sword art. The true energy in his body surges out, stirring up changes in the world. The soldiers looked up at the sky, and saw Su Yuni's figure standing between the sky and the earth. Behind him, Feng Yun turned into a dragon shape, raised his head to the sky and roared, and then transformed into a divine sword. Cut! Su Yuni swung his sword down, the divine sword cut down, as if the wind and clouds were split, and the sword energy surged for dozens of miles. Those who stood in front of Su Yuni, whether they were cavalry in armor, stones, city walls, or flesh and blood, were all split open with one sword. When the sword shadow came, Mao Tai wanted to escape, but found that his whole body was locked by a powerful momentum, which almost made his blood freeze and he couldn't move. He could only watch with horror on his face as the sword shadow slashed down. Mao Tai was once known as the mass murderer of thousands of people. He had killed countless people and massacred more than a dozen cities. He was an evil god who made people change their expressions and stop children from crying. But facing Su Yuni, there was only endless fear in his heart. God! Only God can be so powerful. Who can challenge the gods? His fear had no place to express, because his body had been destroyed by the sword, and the great master of the Jin kingdom disappeared from this world. Shin Mu witnessed all this. He saw that Su Yuni was like a god, killing 100,000 soldiers with one sword, and the entire city was split in half by the sword energy. God descends to earth, no one can beat him. This was the thought in Shin Mu's mind. Just now Su Yuni said that he killed Emperor Zhou. Shin Mu was half angry and half suspicious. Now, how could he have any doubts? The emperor is nothing but the son of heaven. Can the son of heaven be compared with the gods of heaven? As for anger, I absolutely dare not. When Wu Xiaochun saw this scene, he exclaimed, does this allow people to take the college entrance examination? Everyone practices martial arts, and he cultivates immortality, but the invigilator doesn't care? Isn't this cheating? Some soldiers were not killed, but when they saw Su Yuni, they no longer dared to have the slightest thought of resistance. That sword, let them never forget it forever. There was also a 100-foot-long sword mark left on the ground. They knelt on the ground and chanted in panic, God, have mercy on me. God, have mercy on me. Su Yuni slashed with this sword, and there was not much chi left in his body. As he breathed, his chi was slowly recovering. I didn't expect this sword to be so powerful. Su Yuni thought to himself, logically speaking, he just stepped into the cultivation of immortals, and his realm is not deep yet. The reason why this sword is so destructive is probably because the level of this world is relatively low and the laws of the world are weak, so it has such an effect. If I were in the world of high martial arts, the power of this sword would probably be reduced by at least 2/3. Destroying 100,000 soldiers with one sword will leave a mark on the world and history. A voice sighed. Su Yuni solved the problem here, flew with his sword, and headed straight to the capital of the Jin kingdom. The capital of the kingdom of Jin. Above the court hall, great Khan Jayugeo sat on a dragon chair, and all the officials worshipped him. Your Majesty, General Mao Tai has been victorious in consecutive battles. Just a month ago, he captured another fortified city. I think it will take less than 3 months to reach the capital of Zhou Dynasty, one person reported.
Ha 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 ha.
Jieyu laughed, the people of Zhou are a bunch of trash. In such a huge country, Zhou can't find anyone who can compete with my army.
Then Xin Mu is a talented person, but it's a pity that the stupid emperor of Zhou state doesn't know people well, so he can't be reused.
Now that the situation is over, it's too late to think of promoting Qin Mu. Qin Mu can't resist my army. Jieyu was full of spirits and said, I will pass on the order, and I will personally go to the front to oversee the battle. Lead the army, break into the palace of the Zhou kingdom, and capture the emperor of the Zhou kingdom alive.
Yes.
None of the ministers stopped him. After all, the great Khan grew up on a horse. He had experienced hundreds of wars since he was a child. He was so strong that he had no problem going to the front line. By the way, is there any news about Su Yuni? Jieyu always remembered Su Yuni. He hated Su Yuni even more deeply than he hated the emperor of Zhou.
Yuzhu is a fairy-like figure. Jieyu has been thinking about it for a long time. If it wasn't for breaking through the Grand Master, he would have done it long ago. Jieyu never expected that his home would be stolen by Su Yuni.
Thinking about this now, Jieyu hates it.
Reporting to Your Majesty, the Dragon Cult and the Dragon Army are very active, but there is still no news about Su Yuni.
Maybe he is hiding.
When I go on this expedition, I will find Su Yuni no matter where he is hiding in the ends of the earth. I will cook him alive in this hall.
Jieyu said harshly.
All the ministers were about to respond when they saw a figure flying from outside the hall. He walked straight into the hall, and the imperial guards at the door didn't even see his figure clearly, and were sent away by a few sword energy.
Great Khan, I heard that you were looking for me? Su Yuni asked with a smile, why bother? I'm coming right now. Su Yuni.
Jieyu stood up from the dragon chair fiercely and shouted angrily, Thief, how dare you show up?
Why don't you dare? Su Yuni asked, aren't I here now?
His sword flew in the air, which surprised Jieyu secretly. He is already a great master. He can do it by relying on his internal strength to stand still in the air for a short period of time, but he cannot do it as easily as Su Yuni.
And Su Yuni seems to have flown from the sky, right? How can he fly?
Although the courtiers were surprised that Su Yuni could fly with a sword, they still shouted, come quickly and capture this thief. A group of forbidden soldiers rushed in, but Su Yuni didn't even look at it, he just waved his hand, and the forbidden soldiers died as soon as the sword energy arrived.
Sorcery, this person is a demon.
Some ministers turned pale with fear.
Escort, escort. A eunuch shouted loudly.
There were also some generals who quickly took out their weapons and prepared to join forces to attack Su Yuni. Su Yuni waved his hand again, and a large number of people died immediately in the hall. When Jieyu saw this scene, how could he not understand that this person's strength has far surpassed his own? Jieyu became the great Khan and a figure who experienced many life and death choices.
He scolded the ministers, don't mess up. Su Yuni, have you already reached the level of Grand Master?
Jieyu asked. You can call me Immortal Su, or the leader.
Su Yuni said.
When Jieyu heard this, he was even more horrified.
Su Yuni actually admitted that he had reached the legendary realm.
How on earth is this done? 2.5 years ago, he was only a third-level person. Later, he secretly learned the secret of immortality and became a master.
Is it impossible for him to reach such a legendary state so quickly? What are you doing here? Jieyu asked again. Is there another question?
Su Yuni said, if you want to kill me, I will kill you.
It's as simple as that.
Su Yuni, an old minister, scolded in the court, I heard that to reach the realm of heaven and man, one must pay attention to cause and effect.
The great Khan is responsible for the destiny of the country. If you dare to take action against the great Khan, you will definitely be affected by the fate of the country. I don't care.
As a player, Su Yuni naturally wouldn't be afraid of such things, so he killed the veteran who said this with his backhand.
Are you really going to take action?
Jiayu asked again that he thought many times that he would trample Su Yuni under his feet and use various torture methods. But when Su Yuni appeared, he realized that Su Yuni was at a higher level than him, and Jiayu was no longer so impulsive.
Okay, enough nonsense. Su Yuni said, I want to see Yuju, so I will send you on your way first.
Speaking of Yuju, Jiayu said angrily, come on, I have never been afraid of anyone in my life as a soldier.
If you want to fight, fight.
As he said that, he pulled out a long spear, displayed his lifelong martial arts, kicked his feet, and rushed towards Su Yuni. His whole body was shrouded in golden light, his inner energy roared, and his man and gun merged into one, soaring into the sky like an eagle. Your Majesty is mighty, the officials shouted for Jiayu.
Su Yuni did not tolerate him at all. Faced with Jiayu's vigorous blow, Su Yuni also pulled out the spear from his back. This spear was Jiayu's weapon before. Die!
Su Yuni shot out a spear like a dragon, breaking Jiayu's moves in 1 second. The tip of the spear pierced Jiayu's dragon robe, pierced his heart, took his whole body flying out, and then nailed him to death accurately.
On the dragon throne,
Jiayu's eyes were wide open, as if he couldn't believe that he, the emperor of the Jin kingdom, the leader of the tribe, and the Grand Master, could be killed with one move.
Your Majesty, are you dead?
When the ministers saw the corpse on the dragon chair, they were frightened to death. At this time, Su Yuni looked like a devil coming to the world in their eyes.
No one could stop his attack. Su Yuni killed Jiayu and went straight to the temple.
End of this chapter.
Temple Forbidden Area.
A woman in sackcloth is sitting on a futon, practicing silently. Ever since Su Yuni left, Yuju has been locked up here. Her original gorgeous dress and jewelry were all taken away, and now she can only wear linen clothes, living here alone. If nothing else, she will die alone here. For such an ending, Yuju accepted it frankly. It was she who chose to stay, and since she stayed, she had to bear the consequences of letting Su Yuni go and betraying the Great Khan.
Chang Shengshan bless, I hope he is safe.
Yuju finished her practice and worshipped the statue of
Chang Shengshan.
Ever since she had close contact with Su Yuni, she has lived alone in her heart. Yuju has been worried that Su Yuni will be caught by the Great Khan or killed by other people in the world.
There was no one else to talk to in this forbidden area.
Only the master would occasionally come secretly to give her some daily necessities and reveal some news. She knew that Su Yuni was still safe at present, and it was said that he was still establishing a sect in the Zhou kingdom and established the Dragon sect, which was very powerful.
Maybe, one day, he will come and take me away?
Yuju thought at first, but thought it was impossible. Even if Su Yuni becomes a Grand Master, and builds the Shunlong sect into the best sect in the world, he cannot be the opponent of the Great Khan. The Great Khan is the lord of a country, with millions of soldiers, and he is a great master.
Hey! Yuju sighed softly. Suddenly, someone said, Sigh, what are you sighing for? Who are you? Yuju was taken aback.
She is now in the first rank realm.
Who can approach her silently? Could it be a Grand Master?
The man did not show up, but said, Who I am is not important.
What is important is, who are you? You can come here, don't you know who I am? Yuju clenched the dagger at her waist, ready to strike at any time. You are a jade bead? A goddess in the temple? No, this is not you.
The man laughed, You are just a puppet, a marionette, a prop at the mercy of others.
What crazy words are you talking about? Yuju said coldly, If you don't come out again, I will call someone. Don't worry, I'll leave right away.
The man said, Yuju, think about it carefully. After meeting Su Yuni, do you feel that this world is not real?
Or, this world is completely different from what you imagined?
The mysterious man's words made Yuju fall into deep thought, but she already had this feeling. She always felt that her life seemed to be manipulated in the dark. Especially after being in contact with Su Yuni for a long time, this feeling became stronger. The mysterious man smiled and said, Don't think about it. Let me tell you, the world you live in is just one of thousands of illusory worlds. Buddhist scriptures say that the Buddha can be reborn in 3,000 worlds in one thought. The scriptures in your temple also say that a dream can be born in Changshengshan, and a world can be born in the dream.
And you live in such a world. You want to debate scriptures with me?
Yuju said coldly, she is a goddess, and she has read a lot of religious classics. No, I'm just telling you the truth, said the mysterious man. The Suyuni you've been thinking about comes from another world. To him, you are just a puppet, a tool to achieve his goals.
Nonsense!
Yuju scolded, get out. She searched everywhere, but still couldn't find the figure of the mysterious man. Yuju felt cold in her heart. This mysterious man seemed to be much stronger than her. The mysterious man continued, he has been with you too deeply, and the breath from the big world has contaminated you. In his world, you will be called a disaster, an existence to be eradicated. Sooner or later you will. When I discovered all this, I just told you in advance. If you want to pursue reality and live truly, then feed him this. A pill flew out of nowhere. The mysterious man said, don't worry, this is not some kind of poison. This is a poison pill, the legendary pill that can make a great master breakthrough. There is no side effect, and normal people will improve their cultivation after eating it. But if he is not this people in this world, if they eat this and improve their cultivation, they will be rejected by this world instead. Then you will know if what I said is true or not.
Breaking void pill? Yuju asked in surprise, the legendary magic pill?
Yes, said the mysterious man, of course you get it, you will know that what I said is true. Yuju looked at the crystal clear elixir floating in front of his eyes, a trace of hesitation flashed in his eyes, and then he became determined. This Paksu pill is a legendary elixir. It is said that ordinary people can open up the Ren and Du channels and become martial arts wizards after taking it. If a first-level master eats it, he can easily break through to a Grand Master, and a Grand Master can also break through to a Grand Master. This kind of elixir, the Great Khan had been searching hard but couldn't find it, and now it was right in front of his eyes.
Do you want it?
I can give you one more, one for you and Suyuni, the man continued. Yuju suddenly drew his sword, slashed it down, and split the pill in front of him.
What are you doing? The mysterious man said angrily. Do you know how difficult it is for me to bring a shattering void pill? You ruined it just like that? Everyone said it's not a fake.
Yuju said coldly, although I don't know what your purpose is, you definitely want to harm Suyuni. If that's the case, let's destroy it first. The best way to resist temptation is not to face it. You idiot! The mysterious and angry yelled, damn, I hate love brains the most, you can destroy this kind of treasure. I'm really convinced. Forget it, I'd better catch you first.
As he spoke, a large transparent hand appeared and grabbed the jade beads.
Yuju hurriedly resisted, but she was a first-class expert and had no power to fight back in front of the transparent hands.
Master, save me!
Yuju shouted, but her voice could not be heard, and the surrounding space seemed to be restricted. Stop shouting! The mysterious man sneered, even if your master comes, you won't be my enemy. Yuju looked desperate, and a flash of determination flashed in her eyes. Since she couldn't escape, she would die better than falling into the hands of the enemy. She raised her sword and was about to wipe her neck when a beam of sword light flew over and knocked her sword down, killing that transparent big hand together. Suyuni's voice came, if you dare to touch my woman, you are seeking death. Another sword chi slashed towards a certain part of the temple was broken, and a figure flew into the sky. The elders in the temple were alerted and came out to check.
Lang Jun.
Seeing Suyuni's arrival, Yuju's eyes were filled with despair, and her beautiful eyes were full of surprise. How many times in her dreams, she had dreamed of such a scene, and now it actually appeared. In the sky, Suyuni stood with a sword, looking cool and unrestrained, with an invincible aura.
Yuju, hide away first, and come to you after I finish him. Suyuni shouted.
Yeah. In the eyes of the temple elders, Yuju, who was hopelessly rebellious, was now extremely well-behaved. Who dares to cause trouble in my temple? A Grand Master-level temple elder shouted angrily. As soon as he jumped on the roof, the mysterious man shot him with a finger and killed him. The majestic Grand Master didn't even have time to react, so he was wiped out like this. Great Elder! The elders of the temple shouted in horror. This man in heaven has surpassed the Grand Master.
He is a land god. They can fly, but there are actually 2 land gods in the world?
The elders were horrified. They hadn't heard of the existence of land gods for many years, and now they appeared, and 2 appeared at once.
One is Su Yuni. An elder recognized Su Yuni. What? Then Su Yuni has become a land god?
No, the Great Khan is in danger. The Great Khan has passed away and was killed by the devil Su Yuni. Please the elders of the temple to kill the devil. At this time, someone from the palace came to send a message. The elders of the temple looked at each other. What happened right now was too shocking. Su Yuni was promoted to the land god, killed the Great Khan, and who is the other land god here? None of them dared to act rashly, because they knew that they were not their opponents. The 2 people in the sky didn't seem to have the time to pay attention to these temple elders. They looked at each other. End of this chapter. Su Yuni didn't know who the person in front of him was. From his appearance, he was a middle-aged man, wearing very modern clothes, with a thin figure. From this, it is guessed that it is either a player or a disaster. In short, not from this world. In Tianji Pavilion, when they saw a mysterious person appearing, all the teachers in the proctoring office couldn't sit still. The second land god, he is not from this world, nor is he a candidate. Is this a disaster? Level alert! It's the Invigilator. That person is the Invigilator. He slipped out. Someone immediately reported, number 127. His name is Zhou Mo. He has been the Invigilator of the college entrance examination many times. What happened? We can make mistakes even if we are here. Xin Wenchuan stood up and said in a deep voice, send out immediately and bring him to justice. At this time, the Invigilator left Tianji Pavilion to contact Su Yuni. Without thinking about it, he knew that this person was either lost by disaster, or betrayed human beings and became a famous player. Yes. The Invigilators present were about to go out, but they found that the entire Tianji Pavilion was trapped by a barrier. Boundary props. One person said, this doesn't belong to the world of great rivers and lakes. Zhou Mo betrayed human beings %. How long will it take to break? Xin Wenchuan frowned. At least 2 hours. An Invigilator who is familiar with the enchantment is trying to crack it. 2 hours? It must be cracked as soon as possible. Activate the backup plan to save Su Yuni. Xin Wenchuan said. The backup plan was also destroyed by him. Nonsense. Xin Wenchuan only felt annoyed. This is the college entrance examination that the whole country pays attention to, and there is such a trouble. The Invigilator is a famous player, and he is now hunting Su Yuni, who is about to become the top scorer in the Chuzhou college entrance examination. If he is allowed to do this, everyone present will be involved. Su Yuni still has a chance. Someone said, the limit of the laws of this world is that the highest level can only reach the realm of land gods. If it goes higher, there will be a heavenly catastrophe, whoop void, and he will be forcibly sent away. So Su Yuni's realm is the same as Zhou Mo's. But Zhou Mo is the Invigilator, and his fighting skills and methods are much better than Su Yuni's. Now he is still a famous player, and he doesn't have any powerful props on him. Who can find a way to notify Su Yuni and let him escape? As long as we come out, that's enough. Ji Chunha was also in a hurry. His school was finally going to be the top student in the college entrance examination, but he encountered such a thing. This is also because Su Yuni's performance is so outstanding that some players who have hidden deep disasters or famous players can't help but want to kill him if they take the initiative to expose their identities. Su Yuni, let's get to know each other. My name is Zhou Mo, and I am the Invigilator of this year's college entrance examination. Zhou Mo said proactively, remember my name, because I will kill you and become famous throughout the country. The Invigilator? Su Yuni was a little surprised. The Invigilator violated the rules. So you are a famous player? That's right. Zhou Mo nodded and said, after killing you, I will probably be killed by them too. Su Yuni asked curiously, we have no grievances or enmities, you want to kill me if you want to? Yes, we really have no grievances. Zhou Mo said, it's just that you performed too well.
With your game talent, you must be a big threat to the new world in the future. As long as I kill you, I will accumulate enough points. The world spirits of the new world will resurrect me. From now on, I will never have to live such an ordinary life. Financial rice, oil and salt, endless overtime classes, endless meetings, a wife who complains every day and doesn't do any work, and a good-for-nothing kid who can't do anything. I'm so fed up. Suyuni, I'm sorry. For my new life, you must die. As Joemo spoke, he raised his middle finger to the sky and cursed, "Fuck you, the evil leader, for asking you to target me. I'll see how this ends with you." In the Tianji pavilion, one person's expression was extremely ugly. He is Jomo's superior, and he knows that after what happened today, he will definitely be severely punished. Okay. Joemo had vented enough and said, "Suyuni, you still had a chance to escape just now, but it's a pity that you were too curious. When I was talking to you, I had already set up an enchantment around you. Get ready to face death. Are you sure you can beat me?" Suyuni asked back. Joemo is in the same realm as him here, so why can he beat him? Unless he has anti-sky props, but if Joemo has such props, there is no need to arrange any enchantment at all, and he can directly attack him. You are very smart, but after all, I have eaten and played games for decades more than you. Joemo had already started to attack, his shirt exploded and his muscles expanded rapidly. His hair also fell out in an instant, turning into a bald macho. This world restricts me a lot, and I can't use many of my skills. But this set of blast flame fist from the world of high martial arts happens to be usable, and it is enough to deal with you. Joemo blasted out with a punch, fiery true chi turned into raging flames, forming a bursting fist, and just a punch blasted out, the entire space was in turmoil. Suyuni dodged, his fist hit the rock of the temple, and the rock was blown to pieces, the buildings around the temple collapsed in pieces, there are raging flames burning. Suyuni also threw out a sword shadow to confront him. Joemo didn't dodge and smashed it to pieces with one punch, and the shockwave from the energy collision flattened everything around him. If it weren't for the barrier restrictions, many people in the capital would have suffered unreasonable disasters. Is this the realm of the gods? It's beyond reach. The elders of the temple felt a deep sense of powerlessness. In front of others, they were powerful and powerful. But in front of these two people, they feel that they are like ants, and they may die violently at any time. Suyuni, we must kill him. Yuju heard the conversation between the two just now, and she probably understood that Suyuni was indeed not from this world. But so what? Yuju supports Suyuni unconditionally. Afraid of holding back Suyuni, Yuju retreated far away. The two figures crisscrossed in the sky, the sword light and the flaming fist collided fiercely, and every collision was accompanied by a thunderous explosion. In the capital, all the people looked at the sky in horror. The gods are angry. May the longevity god bless you. Although Joemo was powerful, Suyuni struck him with more than a dozen swords in a row, but none of them could hurt him. His player level is much higher than that of Suyuni, and his combat experience is extremely rich. Suyuni is still at a disadvantage. Boom! With another punch, Joemo sent Suyuni back. Do you know the gap now? Joemo laughed and said, 20 years ago, I was also a genius. When I took the college entrance examination, I also attracted the attention of thousands of people. If it weren't for bad luck, my achievements today would be far more than in this way. You may overestimate yourself a bit. Suyuni didn't panic, he didn't think he would lose. Humph. Joemo snorted coldly and said, it was just a warm-up, now it's time to get serious. End of this chapter. After Joemo finished speaking, strange lines appeared on the surface of his skin, like some kind of mysterious runes. His abilities fluctuated more powerfully, and all attributes skyrocketed. This is also one of the abilities he obtained from other game worlds. Although this world is suppressed by the laws of the world, it still has powerful power. Joemo punched again, and with one punch, the earth shook, and the space seemed to be torn apart. If it weren't for the barrier suppressing it, I'm afraid his punch would have reached the point of breaking through the void. It's so terrifying. The elders of the temple felt their scalps go numb and their eyes widened. When Suyuni saw this scene, not only was he not afraid,
but he was a little surprised. If you had said that this barrier of yours could prevent you from being suppressed by the laws of the world, you wouldn't have been in such trouble.
With that said, Su Yuni could finally release all his strength.
He raised all those cultivation techniques to perfection. According to the rules of this world, he should have broken through the void and left. In order to avoid accidentally breaking the space and ascension, Su Yuni has been suppressing his own strength.
Now I can finally be wild.
I saw that Su Yuni was fully relying on his true energy. A layer of golden light appeared all over his body, and a halo seemed to appear behind his head. This was a manifestation of the full power of the diamond body. His energy was like a vast ocean, flooding the entire space. Jomo's terrifying explosive flame fist, which condensed into a flame dragon, was smashed to pieces by Su Yuni's punch.
How is it possible?
Jomo showed an expression of disbelief. In this low martial world, practicing to become a land god is already the limit.
You have actually surpassed this level. It's too late for you to know.
Su Yuni chuckled. He didn't use sword moves or marksmanship, but used fists like Jomo.
In a flash, Su Yuni had already arrived in front of Jomo and struck a powerful punch. Jomo hurriedly punched to block, but was blasted away by Su Yuni's fist.
His fist hit Jomo's body. Jomo only felt as if he was hit by a train, and his body almost fell apart.
This was just the beginning.
Once Su Yuni punched out, it was like a machine gun that never stopped.
Ola, ola, ola.
Everyone could only hear Su Yuni's voice, but couldn't see the shadow of his fist clearly.
Dong 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 dong.
It seemed like something was constantly colliding with each other. Jomo's body was embedded in the barrier and was constantly bombarded. The lines on his body were broken, blood was flying, bones were shattered, the teeth in his mouth had long disappeared, and his chest was visibly collapsed.
It's too cruel.
In the Tianji Pavilion, the invigilator saw this scene, and felt a little pity for the famous player. Shin Wenchuan, who originally stood up and was about to get angry, sat down again and exclaimed, "Okay, now, the top candidate not only defeated the candidates, but also killed the invigilator.
This is the first time in the history of Chuzhou College entrance examination. How did he break through the realm of the void?
This world of low-level martial arts can practice so quickly.
If he is allowed to enter the world of fantasy and fairy tales, what's the deal?" The principals looked at each other in blank dismay.
Ha ha ha, good fight.
Ji Chunha couldn't help laughing. This is the fate of being a traitor.
In the world of big rivers and lakes, Jomo could no longer say a word, and Su Yuni gave him the final blow.
Eula! Su Yuni punched for the last time.
From top to bottom, the terrifying power of the punch sent out a shockwave that swept through everything around him.
Jomo's body fell into the ground, and he didn't know how deep it went. The ground was shaking. Su Yuni was reminded, killing the famous player will drop an extra treasure box, and the extra treasure box will be distributed together with the game rewards. Jomo is dead. Su Yuni killed the invigilator as well. There's no need to go out.
In Tianji Pavilion, Shin Wenchuan took a sip of water. Although Jomo is dead, this matter still needs to be investigated strictly. The college entrance examination is coming to an end, so prepare yourself. The barrier was also shattered by the power of Su Yuni's fist, and the situation in the world changed color, as if a vortex was about to form and suck Su Yuni away. Su Yuni quickly restrained his breath, and the vortex disappeared.
Su Yuni, are you okay? Yuju ran over quickly and asked with a worried look on his face. The elders of the temple couldn't help but twitch the corners of their mouths. Did he look like something was wrong? You should ask the guy underground. It's okay. Su Yuni hugged Yuju lightly.
They hadn't seen each other for more than 2 years.
Yuju's figure seemed to be better.
You could feel her delicateness and plumpness when hugging her. Here, it shows that the game settlement screen is about to enter, and the live broadcast has ended.
A countdown appeared in front of Su Yuni.
There was less than 1 day left to play before the college entrance examination was over.
It's over, let's go.
Su Yuni ignored the gazes of the temple elders, hugged Yuju directly, and flew away with Yujin.
Langjun, I miss you so much.
Yuju looked at Su Yuni carefully with bright eyes, tenderness like water.
Me too, Yuju, you've become beautiful again. Suyuni didn't say anything more, lowered her head and kissed her.
While flying, they hugged each other, the wind blew across their cheeks, and the clouds swirled around them.
Yuju was excited and excited. After a long moment, their lips parted, and Yuju asked excitedly, Mr. Lang, what are we going to do now? Suyuni smiled and said, of course it's about making love.
He brought Yuju to one of his manners. Yuju seemed to realize something, and said shyly, Mr. Lang, you just finished fighting, why don't you rest for a while?
No, I can fight all day.
After half a day, Yuju finally regained her strength. At this time, Suyuni said, let's go, I will arrange things here for you.
Where? The capital.
Suyuni flew to the capital with the jade beads.
Here, Shan Yen had just rectified the order.
In the palace, he looked at the dragon chair with fiery eyes.
Suddenly someone shouted, General, the leader is here. Shan Yen looked back and saw Suyuni holding a woman's hand.
He quickly knelt down and said, I pay my respects to the leader.
He secretly looked at Yuju, thinking that the identity of this woman must not be simple. Suyuni said, Shan Yen, I have retreated from the coalition forces of Jin Kingdom and Shikong Kingdom.
Jiayu was also killed by me.
Now you can send troops to regain the territory. Cheng Yen was extremely shocked.
It had only been a day, right? Suyuni killed the two emperors in succession.
Sure enough, the emperors were nothing but ants under the feet of gods. I don't want to get involved in mortal matters. Suyuni continued, this is my wife, Yuju.
From now on, she will be the leader of the dragon sect.
Seeing her is like meeting me, understand?
I obey, I will pay my respects to Master Yuju.
Shan Yen said respectfully. When Yuju heard Suyuni say that she was his wife, she was very happy. Okay, take your time to clean up these messes. Suyuni left with Yuju.
Seeing the figures of the two flying away, Shan Yen couldn't help but rejoice at his choice in Shenlong Island.
2 years ago, he was just a bandit, but today, he is about to become the ninth Five Supreme.
As for the fact that there is an immortal on his head, Shan Yen doesn't care.
The immortal doesn't like the throne and won't compete with him.
In the future, I must still honor Suyuni and that fairy girl. Shan Yen thought to himself, as long as these two are here, my empire will last forever.
Maybe I will have the opportunity to seek immortality in the future. Yuju.
These skills have surpassed the level of peerless martial arts.
I'll give them to you. If you practice hard, you will definitely reach my current level in the future.
Suyuni left all his advanced skills to her.
Yuju didn't even look at it, but grabbed Suyuni's hand tightly and asked, Mr. Lang, are you leaving? N. Suyuni nodded. Lang Jun, don't go, okay? Or take me with you.
Yuju had tears in her eyes.
Suyuni said helplessly, I also want to take you away, but my current strength is not enough. If you want to take someone away from the game world, you need to pay a huge price.
Unless Yuju takes away the candidate, but in that case, Yuju will be regarded as a disaster and dealt with by the Disaster Management Bureau. People in the game world can indeed be brought to the real world, and even make friends with people in the real world, get married, and have children. In the real world, there are strong wives or husbands who are characters in the game world. But in order to bring people out without violating the law and without harming humans, extremely precious game props are needed, which are priceless and not necessarily available for purchase.
Lang Jun, are you from the immortal world? Yuju asked, can I see you only if I become an immortal through practice?
Suyuni said, I come from another world. For people in this world, it can also be called the fairy world. Anyway, I don't have the ability to take you away now, and the world will soon exclude me.
You practice well here, and when I have the conditions, I will take you away. Suyuni is not making a blank promise.
The game world of the college entrance examination will be opened after being sealed for a few years. At that time, Suyuni will have the opportunity to come to the world of the great river and lake again. In the sky, a vortex is forming, and the college entrance examination is about to end.
Yuju hugged Suyuni tightly, not wanting him to leave.
Suyuni stroked her long hair gently.
After a long time, Yuju held back her tears and handed a jade plaque to Su Yuni and said, "Mr. Lang, this is the longevity plaque I carved for you. I hope you are safe." Yeah. Su Yuni also gave Yuju the saber he got. His body slowly flew towards the whirlpool. "Lang Jun, Yuju will wait for you here." "Waiting for you?" Yuju shouted. Su Yuni's figure completely disappeared. Yuju only felt empty inside, as if she had lost her soul. She looked at the exercises left by Su Yuni, and her eyes gradually became firm. "Xiao Xian, I must cultivate to become a god, and go to the world of my husband." The college entrance examination is over, and the settlement begins. Su Yuni has already arrived at the settlement screen. End of this chapter. You have cleared great rivers and lakes. Unlock the achievements: Great Master, Invincible Under Heaven, Shenlong Sect Leader, Unify the Jianghu, Land Immortal. These achievements will add some additional attribute points to Su Yuni, such as force value, charm, talent, and so on. So often in the game world, players will try their best to achieve higher achievements. Players who can often achieve high achievements have accumulated enough attribute points. Even at the same level, they can crush the same level. According to the statistics, your 6 subjects of realm, internal strength, meritorious service, prestige, wealth, and status all rank first in this college entrance examination score, and the total score ranks first. You get Golden Treasure Box, X1. You get Top Scholar Treasure Box, X1. You kill a red-named player and get Silver Treasure Chest, X1. Acquire a lot of player experience, and your player level will be upgraded to bronze level. Su Yuni jumped from the Black Iron 1 stage to 2 stages again. The higher the level, the more experience points are needed. High-level players sometimes can't upgrade to a level for several years. As the level increases, Su Yuni's all attributes increase. Just looking at the force value, if he is allowed to re-enter great rivers and lakes, he will not start at the 9th rank, but at the 6th or 5th rank. Su Yuni had already exited the game before he had time to open the treasure box. The school square was filled with teachers and students. The students are still intensely discussing what they encountered in the college entrance examination and their expectations for the future. When the game is settled, everyone already knows their scores, and now they are all estimating which university they can attend. I've reached the 1st grade, and I even became the head of a small sect. This wave is at least a key university. I'm out of order. I joined the army and asked me to lead troops to suppress the rebellion, but was wiped out by the rebel army. There are hidden masters in the rebel army. Can you believe it? Listening to what you say, I think my choice is very safe. Lu Qingping said, I relied on my talent to go to Shenong Valley to grow herbal medicine and became a famous doctor in the world. This time I ranked in the top, and I chose it randomly from key universities. Me too. I'll win. Lu Gang said proudly, I originally wanted to join Luohan Temple, but I didn't expect they said I wasn't talented enough and wouldn't accept me. In the end, this Arhat Temple was destroyed by Su Yuni, right? I heard that Su Yuni raised an army, so he joined the Dragon Sect and became the Hallmaster directly. It seems that the lucky buff my mother asked me is still useful. Kong Yi, who came out of the game world, was very depressed. His talent was not bad, so he joined the 4 sections who knew that the 4 sects were wiped out by Su Yuni, which caused his score to drop a lot during the settlement. I won't have a headache next time. Kong Yi thought to himself, I can't stand on the opposite side with Su Yuni. Where's Su Yuni? Lu Qingping asked, he's so good this time, isn't he the number 1 in the college entrance examination? It should be. He is too strong, the world is full of his legends. The students sighed. As soon as Su Yuni came out of the game world, he was surrounded by a group of teachers and classmates. Su Yuni, are you number 1 this time? Su Yuni, congratulations. Su Yuni. Tian Shun, the head teacher, the dean, and the principal all came and said, come with us. Su Yuni was taken to the principal's office. Ji Changhe smiled and praised, you performed so well in this college entrance examination, you have made our school look good. Your scholarship will be credited to your card within a week. Thank you, principal. Su Yuni said. According to the regulations,
you cannot announce to the whole society that you won the first place in the Chuzhou College entrance examination. Ji Changha continued. In the past, every state would announce the top scorers in the college entrance examination, which caused a wave of enthusiasm. But later people in the New World began to target these people for hunting and killing, and the number one scholar was hunted down for several consecutive years, so the education department decided not to announce the number one student in the college entrance examination. However, you performed so well in the game, even if we don't announce it, everyone will know who the number one in the college entrance examination is. Ji Changha added, so you should be more careful yourself, and don't go to some dangerous areas recently, especially during the summer vacation. Try not to travel to dangerous game worlds.
Well, I will pay attention. Su Yuni nodded. Su Yuni, have you ever thought about which university to apply for? Tian Shan asked. With Su Yuni's previous achievements, there was no choice at all, but now Su Yuni can be said to be a famous school in the world. Pick whatever you want. In fact, just after the college entrance examination ended, the admissions office of the prestigious school had already called the school, wanting to contact Su Yuni. The teachers from the admissions office of Jingzhou University and Tsinghua University called just now. If you go to their schools, you can be guaranteed admission and have a high scholarship. Tian Shan said. Jingzhou University and Tsinghua University are the two most well-known game universities in Daxia. They have trained many high-level players, and their rankings in the world are not low. If can attend one of these two universities, students have to wake up from their dreams. Su Yuni thought for a while and said, I want to go to Xuanwu University. Xuanwu University? Are you sure? Hearing Su Yuni's words, Ji Changha and the others were surprised. It's not that Xuanwu University is not good, but it is great. Although this school is not as well known as Jingzhou University and Tsinghua University, its strength is definitely one of the best in the country, ranking first in the world. The reason why they were surprised was that this university was different from other universities. Xuanwu University was founded by the military, and the goal of the establishment of the school was to train super players. As we all know, in the game age, people need to face many challenges: the disaster of the New World, the advent of horror games, and the threat of famous players in other countries. Therefore, a sufficient number of extremely high-quality super players are needed to deal with these threats and challenges. Because of this, when Xuanwu University trains students, it will let them enter various dangerous game worlds for experience. In terms of the degree of danger, Xuanwu University is definitely one of the most dangerous universities in the country. The graduation rate of candidates is only 70%. The other 30% are not unable to graduate due to poor grades, but often die in the game world. A university with a very high mortality rate is not something that ordinary students dare to apply for. Of course, I've already confirmed it. Su Yuni said, as a player with modifiers, it would be too boring if he just took the usual path. The more dangerous the game world is, the richer the rewards are. The life of cheating is fearless. The principal and teachers didn't persuade him. After all, Xuanwu University cultivates talents for the country. Ji Changha praised, I am ambitious to enroll in Xuanwu University. But this matter also needs to be discussed with your parents. Let me know after you make a formal decision. With your grades, of course there is no problem in entering Xuanwu University. No need, my parents should support me. Su Yuni affirmed. There was another reason why he chose Xuanwu University. His performance was so outstanding that he had already attracted the attention of New World and celebrity players. It seems that he is still on some kind of bounty list. This will pose a threat to your personal safety and the personal safety of your family. Once you join Xuanwu University, you will automatically obtain military status. Your family members will also become military family members and can live in military-affiliated communities and receive safety protection. Okay, if this is the case, then the school will contact the Xuanwu University admissions office on your behalf. Don't worry, the school will definitely strive for better admission conditions for you. Ji Changha promised. Thank you, principal. Thank you, teacher. You should go back early, Teacher Tian, you see me off. Ji Changha said. Okay. They were also worried that Su Yuni would encounter another hidden famous player on the road.
End of this chapter. When Soo-Yuni returned home, his parents had already heard the news. They had already received calls from the admissions offices of some famous universities at home. At first, they were not very sure, thinking they had encountered a scammer, but the calls kept coming one after another.
Even the principal of Chang. No.
Middle school called to express his congratulations, and the two of them were convinced.
My son is back, and Teacher Tian is here too? Teacher Tian, please sit down.
Both Su Shan and Wang Hui couldn't hide the smiles on their faces. Two parents, congratulations, your son won the top prize in Chuzhou's college entrance examination this time.
Tian Shun congratulated. It's all Teacher Tian who taught me well.
Su Shan said with a smile.
Teacher Tian drinks tea. Tian Shun said, actually, I didn't pay much attention to Soo-Yuni.
The main reason is that he is willing to work hard.
He is really good at playing this game. And your family education is good. Tian Shun was telling the truth.
He really didn't care much about Soo-Yuni before. Who would have thought that such a dark horse could emerge from his class? With the number one student in the college entrance examination, his status as a teacher will also increase.
Teacher Tian is modest.
Parents and teachers bragged to each other for a while.
Tian Shun said, that's right. With Soo-Yuni's conditions, it's no problem to go to any university.
He has already made his own decision.
Do you parents want to study it with him? Of course it's going to Jingzhou University. Su Shan laughed. Our old Su's family finally gave birth to a child who goes to Jingzhou University, so we must go, honor our ancestors. Blue and White University is not bad. Wang Hui said. Everything is okay, everything is okay. Su Shan looked proud. Mom, Dad, I'm going to Xuanwu University. Soo-Yuni said. Xuanwu University? Naturally, Su Shan and Wang Hui knew about Xuanwu University.
It was very famous, but it was also well known throughout the country for its degree of danger.
Wang Hui suddenly became worried and said, Son, that's too dangerous.
It's better to go to Tsinghua University and Jingzhou University, which are safe and famous schools.
I prefer Xuanwu University. Soo-Yuni said, I have decided.
The parents looked at each other, but Wang Hui was still worried.
Su Shan muttered, Son, you are an adult. Your parents can only make suggestions on which path you want to take.
You can decide for yourself, but you must think clearly.
I'm sure. Okay. Su Shan nodded, then applied to Xuanwu University. But Wang Hui wanted to say something else. Su Shan said, Honey, do you remember?
More than 10 years ago, a natural disaster game came to Ing City, and thousands of people died in one day. At that time, Xiaoyi is only 3 years old, and we can't even protect ourselves, let alone escape with him. Several soldiers escorted us all the way to evacuate, and their leading captain is from Xuanwu University. Hearing this, Wang Hui also fell silent. This world is not safe. There are disasters, famous players, and uncontrollable natural disaster games that befall the real world. Without the protection of these people, how could they live in peace now? Dad, Mom, don't worry. When I arrive at Xuanwu University, I will definitely embarrass you. Soo-Yuni said. Okay. Mom believes in you. Wang Hui nodded. Soo-Yuni confirmed the university, and his parents wanted to keep Tian Shun at home for dinner. Tian Shun was not polite, he stayed at home for a meal, and then told them some precautions for applying for the university. In short, you don't have to worry about all the procedures. The school will help check it. Soo-Yuni, just wait until you enroll. Tian Shun warned, remember, don't go to any dangerous game world this summer. I understand. Soo-Yuni nodded. After Tian Shun left, Soo-Yuni's parents couldn't help but announce the good news to relatives and friends. Although the school did not announce that Soo-Yuni was the champion, all of Soo-Yuni's classmates knew about it, and so did the students of several other middle schools in Ing City. In this small town, the news spread quickly, and there was no need for parents to keep it secret. Most people already knew about it, and Soo-Yuni's parents simply stopped hiding it. Lao Su, why didn't you go to work today? Oh, my son just passed the college entrance examination and won the first prize.
There are many things at home. What? Your son is the top scorer in the college entrance examination? Xiao Wang, did you buy such vegetables today?
It's nothing, it's just that my son won the top prize in the college entrance examination and there are many guests at home. At home, a lot of relatives and friends also came, and they were so overwhelmed that Su Yuni was even praised to the sky. What about he is smart since he was a child? The Bodhisattva asked a dream when he was born, a role model for younger brothers and sisters to learn from. At night, Su Yuni had time to open his treasure chest. The first is the silver treasure chest obtained by killing Zhou Mo. Open the silver treasure chest. Get credit point card 10,000, points will be automatically deducted after use. Obtain mortgage card 56 points, 56 points will be automatically deducted after use. Su Yuni couldn't hold back when he saw this negative point coins. Other famous players had at least tens of thousands of point coins in their hands.
10,000 coins.
No wonder he will collapse and seek refuge in the new world.
Who can resist this? Su Yuni sighed with emotion. However, it does not mean that you can gain a new life by joining the new world. Disasters rarely do anything without reward. For example, they promise to bring Zhou Mo back to life, but it is actually impossible. Reviving a player requires a huge price. The disasters are not philanthropists. Zhou Mo has lost its use value. It is impossible for them to spend such a price to resurrect a person who has lost his value. Some people whose lives are not going well will think that the new world will bring them hope, but the actual situation is that in the new world, disasters are divided into 3 levels like red players. Human beings with little strength and value who seek refuge in the new world are often used as cannon fodder or free labor, and are ruthlessly abandoned after draining all their value. Some unscrupulous disasters often use deception, threats, etc. to get humans to do things for them. Su Yuni continued to search and finally found something valuable in the treasure box. Obtain the skill book, Explosive Flame Fist, high-grade quality, a boxing technique using fire attribute energy, which can be mastered after learning. Obtain the prop, Border Jade, rare quality, it can form a barrier that lasts for 2 hours after use. The barrier can isolate energy and information from the outside world, and resist attacks by players below the gold level or disasters. These props and skill books are worth no less than 50 yuan. After Su Yuni tidied up, he opened the next golden treasure chest. The golden treasure chest is opened. Obtain prop, Great Return Pill, X3, high quality, can restore injuries and energy after use. Obtain the prop, Coiling Dragon Spear, rare quality, a weapon made by top craftsmen, which can carry a certain intensity of energy. This, Panlong Spear, is the weapon of Great Khan Jieyu. It was taken away by Su Yuni in the game, but it was exploded unexpectedly. This weapon alone is worth a fortune. Obtain the skill book, Pan Rock Sutra, rare quality, you can cultivate your internal power after learning it. Su Yuni is very satisfied to be able to obtain the inner strength and mental skills of Panstone Sutra. His Dragon Breath magic skill and other high-level inner skills in the game must not be directly available in the real world, otherwise he would have made a fortune long ago. Obtain the skill book, Golden Bell, rare quality, after learning it can enhance physical fitness and improve external skills. Obtain Attribute Point Potion in Strength, the player's strength attribute is permanently +1, this item is a bound item, and it will be used automatically after obtaining it. That's all there is in the gold treasure chest. If the props and skill books are priced according to the market price, 1 million points are indispensable, and attribute points are even more rare. As a reward for the top 10 in the college entrance examination, it is not bad. These are practical skills that students can quickly improve their abilities after learning them. The golden treasure chest is so powerful. Su Yuni is full of expectations for the last number 1 treasure chest. End of this chapter. The champion treasure chest is open. Obtain the honorary title, number 1 in the college entrance examination. After wearing it, it can be displayed in the player's status bar or hidden. All attributes will be increased by 1 point. This item cannot be traded. The first one is a surprise. Su Yuni couldn't help but smile. The title is a kind of special equipment, invisible but very effective. It can not only show identity and strength, but also have real attribute bonuses.
Then comes the second item, acquire the skill book, God Walk, rare quality. After learning it can improve the movement speed and footwork skills. The movement skills in the game are also revealed.
The third item is still a good thing, obtain, attribute point potion knowledge. The player's understanding attribute is permanently +1, this item is a bound item, and it will be used automatically after obtaining it.
The increase of knowing value can increase the crit chance of attack, including physical crit and spell crit. Obtain, attribute point potion is speed, the player's speed attribute is permanently +1, this item is a bound item and will be used automatically after being obtained. In addition, there is a bottle of life attribute, defense attribute, and spiritual attribute point potion, all of which are permanent +1. These potions with permanent attributes alone are worth so many candidates competing for the top prize chest. Obtain the prop, Xian Iron Sword, rare quality, made of meteorite iron, the best sword in the world in Dajiangu.
This, Black Iron Sword, is the weapon of the swordmaster of Tianjian Mountain in the world of Dajiangu. Now it has fallen into Su Yuni's hands.
It is good whether he uses it himself or sells it.
Obtain the skill book, Sanglong Sword Technique, Legend of Quality, one of General Shenlong's secret skills. It is rumored that you can become a Grand Master after learning it.
Orange Skill Book.
Ah, this wave of blood earns. Su Yuni was very excited, this is the first orange skill book he got so far. In the world of great rivers and lakes, it is a peerless martial art. In the real world, it can also be considered an advanced skill. At least below the gold rank, possessing an orange skill can surpass % of the players. In the treasure chest, there are only the last two props left.
Obtain the item, 1-star treasure map. After using the treasure map, you can enter a copy of the 1-star treasure hunt game to find hidden treasures. 1-star treasure map, although I don't know what kind of treasure it is, the market price of this thing starts at 100 million.
Su Yuni happily put it into the player's backpack. The last prop is a jade pendant.
Obtain, longevity card, a special item that cannot be traded.
After wearing it, the luck value +1.
It is obtained by the girl praying to the gods day and night, and entrusting her thoughts.
Yu Zhu.
Su Yuni held the longevity card, feeling a little emotional in his heart. Perhaps for himself, the world of Dajiangu is just one of the countless game worlds he has experienced in his life, and he may forget it after many years. But for Yu Zhu, this is her whole life.
Su Yuni took out the longevity card and hung it on his body. The most precious thing in the entire treasure box is probably this, Eternal Life card. A special prop that can increase your luck value, it is a priceless treasure. In
the next few days, while Su Yuni was busy with enrolling, he also participated in various entrance banquets, class reunions, and the like. At the time of parting, the students cried to death one by one, as if they had lost their most precious friends. Although Su Yuni felt a little empty in his heart, he knew very well that only a few of these people were touched by friendship, and most of them just missed their youth. After all, our relationship was the same when we were in school. It is impossible to suddenly become good brothers and sisters just because of a separation.
Su Yuni, I guess we will meet less often when we go to university.
Lu Gang held the wine glass and said, "Don't say anything else, don't forget each other even if you are rich."
Have one. Su Yuni raised his glass. Su Yuni, I'm also planning to go to Jingzhou to go to university.
When I arrive in Jingzhou, I have to take care of my old classmates. Boss must take me to fly in the future. The students are very enthusiastic about Su Yuni. Everyone understands that maybe it won't be long before Su Yuni will become the existence they look up to. The miscellaneous things have been dealt with almost, and half a month has passed.
There is only 1.5 months left in the summer vacation. Of course, Su Yuni will not be idle.
Naturally, he will go to the game world to continue to experience and grow in preparation for college life.
Can't go to the dangerous dungeon? I happen to use this 1-star treasure map. Su Yuni planned to find a treasure and have a relaxing and happy vacation.
This treasure map item is not a fixed treasure opening item, but a ticket for a treasure hunt game. You can choose one of the eligible 1-star treasure hunt games to enter.
Different treasure hunt games have different difficulty and output.
Suyuni didn't know much about this, so he asked his cousin Su Tao. As a professional player, he was thinking about these things all day long.
There is also treasure map in the treasure chest of the champion. This thing has been sold to tens of thousands of coins now.
Su Tao was envious when he learned about it. I knew that I would not fall in love in school back then, so be careful.
Playing games now. Going to school makes more money than me being a professional gamer. Brother, do you have any recommendations for good treasure hunting games? Suyuni asked.
You have asked the right person.
Su Tao said, I have been studying this for many years.
I also go to the lottery shop to buy lottery tickets every day, but unfortunately I have never won. If you win a prize at the lottery shop here, in addition to giving you some coins, you will also have the opportunity to give away a treasure map. 1 star, I have more than a dozen treasure hunting games here for you to look at. Wait a minute, I'll find the information. Soon, Su Tao sent a bunch of information about treasure hunting games. These treasure hunt games are distributed in game halls in various cities, with different game types and treasure types.
I would like to recommend a few to you. The game Skull Island is about searching for pirate treasures. The game world is a magical world and requires a little mastery of magic and mysticism. There is also the game Emperor's Tomb, which is a tomb robbing type.
It is best to be proficient in feng shui knowledge.
I know feng shui skills. In the Lost City, those who hunt for treasure in the ancient ruins also need to have combat ability and decryption skills.
These few seem to have been found by someone, and the rewards are nothing.
Suyuni said.
What I said is relatively stable.
If you go there, you will definitely make money without losing money.
If you want to go to a treasure hunting world that no one has ever been to, the risk is very high.
There is a high probability of finding nothing and wasting a treasure.
Picture.
Su Tao said. I like that kind. Suyuni said. That's it. Then I recommend you to go to Dream Labyrinth. Su Tao said, this is the treasure hunting game world that has attracted the most attention recently. It is said that this game is a copy of a certain great world game. It was found and sold online. Some in-game dungeons have unique spaces that can be entered separately, so dungeon keys, address information, etc. can be traded.
The Starlight Live streaming platform spent more than $1 million to buy this dungeon. Now we are holding an event. As long as you live broadcast and enter the treasure hunt, you will not only get treasure hunt rewards, but also live broadcast treasure chest rewards. If you are lucky, you can earn money with a treasure map turn. Recommend a friend's new book, The Sunshine and Cheerful Boy of Death. Thanks for the tip. End of this chapter. Su Tao sent the message, and Suyuni briefly read it. The treasure hunting dungeon of Fantasy Labyrinth is indeed not bad. First of all, it is a balanced dungeon. After entering the dungeon, everyone's own player level will be limited, so that the competition is more fair. Secondly, the background story of this copy states that the Dream Maze was built by the legendary Dream Demon. This fantasy demon loves to collect all kinds of rare items such as magic crystals and props, so its treasures are of great value. And the Starlight Live broadcast platform also gives extra rewards. Every time the popularity reaches a certain stage, they can receive the popularity treasure box issued by the live broadcast platform.
Okay, that's it. Suyuni had already decided. That's fine, you can just register online. Su Tao said.
Suyuni immediately signed up on the Starlight Live broadcasting platform. The registration requirements require that you register as a platform anchor and have a 1-star treasure map. If you don't have one, you can spend money to buy it directly in the platform's online mall.
The price is 100 million points. One piece.
But 100 million can't be bought at all, because the competition among the anchors has doubled the price of the treasure map.
Congratulations, Mr. Suyuni.
You have successfully signed up for the Dream Maze Treasure Hunt event on the Starlight Live platform.
The event will be held on July 7th at the Magic City World Game Plaza.
Please be sure to attend on time. The official account of Starlight Live.
Suyuni successfully signed up, and then bought a ticket for the maglev superconducting train to Shanghai. It only takes less than an hour to take the maglev superconducting train from Mingqing to Shanghai on the East China Sea. On April 7, Modu. This is the first time for Su Yuni to come to Shanghai. Before, he saw videos on the internet or in the game world. As a world-class city, this place is much more prosperous than Ing City. Skyscrapers or something, I am embarrassed to mention it here. Looking around, the surrounding scene makes one wonder if this is the real world. In the soaring wizard tower, there are wizards riding griffins flying up into the sky, and giant dragons are breathing fireworks at tourists. The pavilions and pavilions suspended in the air can vaguely see cranes, phoenix birds, fairies singing and dancing, and immortal cultivators soaring through the clouds. Space elevators pulled by several cables carry people and cargo to space day and night. On the streets, you can see all kinds of strange people and things. The reformer is walking with his mechanical dog, several mechas are gliding on the ground rail, various holographic projection store lights, holy elves and sexy succubi appear together outside special stores to attract customers. It's so bizarre, as if things from countless worlds have been mixed together. Here, it is difficult for people to distinguish the boundary between the game world and the real world. At the maglev superconducting train station, Su Yuni was at the gate of the platform, and a faceless robot was in charge of reception. "Hello, dear passenger, where do you need to go?" the robot asked in a neutral voice. "World Game Plaza," Su Yuni said. "Okay, the pupil scan is in progress. This trip requires a fee of points. Please confirm the payment." "The payment is successful. Please stand in the center of the teleportation array. The teleportation array will start after 10 seconds. Su Yuni walked into the center of the teleportation array. The robot activated the teleportation array. A ray of light flashed and Su Yuni appeared in the Magic City World Game Plaza. To be called the world, this game square is certainly not simple. The IT is a polyhedral building. Inside the building, various techniques and props such as magic, technology, and immortality are used to give the space a multi-dimensional structure. Its center is a spherical game hall. Through different portals, you can enter the living area, business area, entertainment area, leisure area, service area, and other areas. Each area has its own theme. People who come here for the first time are often dazzled and overwhelmed. Compared with Ing City, this place is like another world. Su Yuni first went to the business district and bought a new wristband smartwatch. In the past, he had no money, so he only used a smartphone with a holographic calling function, and this kind of smartwatch is equipped with the latest quantum chip, which is connected to the world and can be operated holographically. Its function is almost the same as that of a smart brain. Players participating in the event, please come to the meeting point quickly. Su Yuni received the news of the meeting and rushed to the game hall. The staff of Starlight Live has set aside a special venue, surrounded by many people, and the live broadcast is 24 hours a day. Su Yuni also opened the live broadcast platform to check relevant information. On the live broadcast platform, there is now an exclusive event room with millions of people watching. After another hour of waiting for arrangements, the event is finally about to begin. The person in charge of the activity is a young woman, Su Nan. Su Nan said to everyone, "Everyone, you are welcome to participate in the event." After entering the game, the live broadcast will be enabled by default. This event, in addition to treasure hunting. Our live broadcast platform will conduct a popularity competition mode for the anchors participating in the event, and the audience will vote for rankings. The most popular anchor will receive a popularity treasure box and a special title, Fantasy Light, from the platform, as well as traffic promotion worth tens of millions. Good luck everyone! The copy of Dream Labyrinth opened, and a portal appeared in front of everyone. Everyone stepped into this treasure hunting game world. The attribute balance is in progress. Su Yuni's own abilities have been balanced again, and he finds that he can't use any other skills except natural skills, and he has become a physically stronger person. Adventurers who pursue wealth and honor, welcome to the Dream Maze. A charming and sexy female voice sounded, "Now, choose your identity and tools." At the beginning of the Dream Maze, each player can choose an identity and a tool as the basis for exploring the maze. A lot of identity options appeared in front of Su Yuni,
because this place belongs to the magic world, so most of them are magic-related identities.
Such as magic swordsmen, magicians, knights, fortune-tellers, witches, priests, and so on.
In addition, there are some unconventional identities, such as undead creatures, monsters, dwarves, elves, etc. can be selected. Suyuni pondered, the current Dream Labyrinth game background information is very little, only said that this maze was built by the Dream Demon. From the fact that the devil built the maze, it can be judged that there must be many demon monsters in the maze. If you choose to be a priest, you will definitely have an advantage in battle. But because it is a maze, it needs to be explored and decrypted, and the identities of fortune-tellers and witches are also good. For Suyuni himself, although the game balances his attributes, his knowledge will not be reduced. If he chooses the demon swordsman, the swordsmanship skills he learned before should also be used. On the live broadcast interface, hundreds of participating players and anchors entered the selection interface. Often the initial choice determines the final outcome, and the audience takes it very seriously. Thanks for the reward of 08A. End of this chapter. In order to be stable, some players choose the identity of regular magic swordsman, magician, and so on. Many players have entered the magic game world, so they are familiar with these identities and can get started faster. The props they choose are naturally magic swords and wands. The live broadcast room is equipped with professional commentators and directors, and the directors gave the shots to some anchors who have attracted much attention. As expected, the Bull Warrior chose the Minotaur. The commentator was analyzing the choice of an anchor. The orc has tenacious vitality and high basic attributes. Combined with the Bull Warrior's brute force playstyle, it can exert extremely high combat effectiveness in the early stage. In the maze, if you encounter a monster room, the Bull Warrior should be able to pass easily. Let me see again, the beautiful anchor Lena. The screen cuts to a good-looking, sexy female anchor. At this time, she has changed into a white missionary costume, holds a crystal staff, and is wearing black silk shorts with a low cut. The audience in the live broadcast room suddenly became excited, as expected of Lena, she has such a good figure. This outfit is absolutely stunning. She, thank you already. This is my wife. Lena chose the priesthood, and she also has an early advantage in the fantasy maze. The commentator analyzed, these anchors are very experienced, and the maze is a short-term dungeon. It is not only about strength, but also for time. Who can the fastest way to improve yourself and find the final treasure room is to win. Look at us, the genius treasure hunter DeFei also made a choice. The director showed the picture to a young male anchor. The anchor was wearing a black and brown Western-style costume, a three-cornered hat, and long leather boots. He also had strange tattoos on his body. He held a gun in his left hand and a knife in his right hand. DeFei chose the identity of a pirate captain. The commentator's eyes lit up, and he praised, it's really the top understanding of a professional treasure hunter. This is a maze, not the sea. Most people would never think of the identity of a pirate captain. But they ignore some of the advantages that a pirate captain has. First of all, its combat power. This is a pirate captain in the magical world, proficient in both melee combat and magic. Secondly, the pirate captain has extremely high resistance to demons and undead creatures. The pirate captain's familiarity with the sea is of little use here. But don't forget, the pirate captain can choose a special item, the Golden Compass. The Golden Compass is an occult item that can guide people in the direction. It is simply a magical tool in this maze. Of course, the identity of a pirate captain is not all advantages. When he is in close combat, his body is relatively fragile. As a long range, the damage is not as good as that of a mage. When the magic level is not enough, the compass will often make mistakes, and it is easy to attract undead creatures and demons. The attention has gone astray. But I believe that with DeFei's strength, these are not problems. It seems that DeFei will definitely achieve great things this time. Treasure hunter DeFei is a rising star in live broadcasting recently. He became popular on the internet because he successfully cleared several treasure hunting dungeons. He already has nearly 1 million fans, and he is also the most followed player in this event. Defei really chose the golden compass, and the audience became excited. Professional treasure hunters are so strong, they actually want to get the pirate captain. The pirate captain is easy to be eliminated in the early stage, but he is Defei. With such great skills, he will definitely develop quickly. I declare that the treasure in the dream maze this time belongs to Defei. If you don't accept it, wait and see. The live broadcast screen cut to Su Yuni. At this time, Su Yuni was choosing his identity. His operation made the commentator and the audience a little confused. Su Yuni actually chose a random identity, he was rolling the dice. This player named Xingyun, Su Yuni's anchor ID, actually chooses a random identity? The commentator was surprised. He is either very confident in himself, or has no confidence at all, and is ready to resign himself to fate. I think it should be the latter. The audience is also talking, random identity, this is what comes into play. You are so rich. If you randomly get a rubbish identity, won't this time be in vain? The treasure map is currently selling for 200 million on a second-hand platform. Maybe I'm lucky? I randomly found a hidden identity. The audience was discussing that Su Yuni's identity had been confirmed. You have obtained an identity, Magic Architect. The reason why Su Yuni has a random identity is because his talent needs to be modified adaptively according to the game. It doesn't matter what identity he is, the key depends on how powerful the modifier is. Seeing the identity of the Magic Architect, the audience was amused. Haha, I'm so funny, the architect is randomly found in the maze, is this going to move bricks or cement in the maze? I would call it the most rubbish identity in this treasure hunt game, bar none. 200 million is in vain, so what's the point of looking for a treasure? Just meet a monster and the room will be cold. Contestant Lizzie is probably the fastest to be eliminated. The commentator couldn't help but laugh, and said, this player seems to be unlucky, and he actually chose an architect. The architect has a good understanding of the structure of the building, and it is very useful in some mechanism rooms in the maze. But the problem is that the architect has almost no combat power. It is impossible to get through the monster room. Moreover, the props of the architect are also very weak, and they lag behind at the beginning. A big chunk. This contestant's treasure hunt looks like it's going to be very difficult. Su Yuni didn't care about the identity of the architect, he chose props. There are magic hammers, magic manuscripts, magic bricks and so on to choose from. To be honest, compared to other people's magic swords, staffs, and golden compasses, they are really rubbish. Su Yuni simply chose the magic hammer, which seemed to have at least some fighting power. The next step is to unlock your own game talent. Adaptive game modifier activated, adapting to the current game world. Modifier enabled, get, magic engineering machinery blueprint library, construction waste recycling bin. Magic engineering machinery blueprint library, there are various blueprints of magical engineering machinery, which can be exchanged by using the magic core, and can be mastered automatically after exchange. Magic core, a kind of magic crystal, you can get it from the treasure chest in the fantasy labyrinth, or by killing the monsters in the monster room. Construction waste recycling station, recycle and reuse useless construction waste to obtain various building materials. It looks pretty good. Su Yuni opened the game and started preparing to enter the maze. The dream maze map is very large, with countless rooms of various types. According to the logic of a general maze game, at the beginning, players need to go to various rooms to collect information, then find some key rooms to obtain key items, and finally have the opportunity to enter the final treasure room. The initial room is generally relatively safe. Su Yuni appeared in an empty room. The surrounding walls were made of magic stone, and a protective magic circle was also depicted. It was almost impossible to break the wall or climb over it. He walked out of the room, and there were 3 forks in front of him. There are also some patterns carved on the walls of each fork in the road, and some also have some words written on them, such as word puzzles and the like. By deciphering these patterns and puzzles, you can learn some key information about the road ahead. All the players who entered the fantasy labyrinth carefully studied it. Su Yuni just glanced at it, and went straight forward regardless of what was painted on it. It's bad, this person is bad. A few viewers who were still paying attention to Su Yuni immediately analyzed, he has chosen this trash status, and he doesn't want to play anymore.
Don't read any of the patterns and word puzzles, just in case what to do in case of danger?
End of this chapter. This is just a one-star treasure hunt game. There are usually no too difficult levels in the early stage, so Su Yuni is too lazy to choose. He walked a few hundred meters and the first maze room appeared in front of him.
Su Yuni opened the door, stepped in, and entered an independent space.
Here is a grassland, and on the grass, several fanged green goblins are eating a beast. When they saw someone breaking in, they made a chirping sound, picked up stones, sticks, and other weapons and rushed towards Su Yuni. The leader was a goblin captain, and the weapon was a mace. Su Yuni felt the fluctuation of their magic power. They were all just first-order magic creatures, so they should be able to deal with them. In the setting of this magical world, the level of the realm is from the first level to the 9th level, and the level above the 9th level is the holy level, which is a very conventional setting. But this is a treasure hunt maze, not a large different world, and it is not easy to upgrade. There is no blue-haired goddess of wisdom, no cheating without the blessing of the gods, excessive caution, or full defense. It is a waste of time here.
Su Yuni picked up the hammer and went up to do it. These low-level goblins don't know much about magic, and they don't have moves.
At any rate, Su Yuni is also a master who has experienced in the world of martial arts, and he was completely defeated by them with just a few blows. After the goblins died, Su Yuni bluntly smashed their heads and took out a small magic crystal from their bodies, which was the so-called magic core.
First-order magic core can absorb magic power and can also be used to exchange for blueprints.
Su Yuni continued walking in the room, but found nothing of value. He caught 2 more rabbits and roasted them. While eating barbecue, Su Yuni opened the magic engineering machinery drawing library to check, wondering which construction machinery would be better to redeem first. Such a large maze cannot be explored in 3 to 5 days.
No matter how fast it is, it will take more than half a month. Su Yuni thought, so in the beginning, finding treasures is secondary. First, we must ensure that we have enough survival ability. Magic excavator, magic forklift, brick and tile manufacturing machine. Su Yuni searched around and found a magical construction machine that caught his eye.
Magic engineering armor made of magic metal, with extremely high strength and magic defense. Using it to build buildings can greatly improve efficiency. To put it bluntly, this thing is a magic-side mecha. It is said to be engineering armor, but there is no rule that it cannot be used as a weapon. This thing is several meters high. Even if it doesn't use magic attacks or weapons, it can beat. It seems that another player has entered the boss room. The live camera was shown to Su Yuni again. It's the player named Xingyun. Hey, what kind of equipment does he have? The commentator was taken aback when he saw the magic engineering armor Su Yuni was driving. The audience was also a little surprised. How did he get this thing? Looks a bit handsome. That's not right. The weapons that other people have now are at most a blank magic sword, a blank staff, and so on. How did a big guy like him get it? Could it be that he was lucky enough to pick it up? While the audience was discussing, Su Yuni had entered the boss room. In this labyrinth room is a stone forest, and a group of magical stone monsters live in the stone forest. These magical creatures are more than 2 meters tall, their bodies are made of rock, and their physical and magical defenses are very high. The strongest among them is the second-level boss, Wei Li Shi. This guy is more than 3 meters tall and can smash people into meat pies with one punch. Seeing someone breaking in, the stone monster rushed towards Su Yuni and picked up a huge stone and threw it at him. Su Yuni was already somewhat proficient in manipulating the magic armor. He increased the output of magic power, and the speed of the armor increased accordingly. While avoiding the flying boulder, he also ran towards the stone monster. Those 2-meter-long stone monsters were dwarfs in front of the 4-meter-high magic armor. Su Yuni smashed them down with a hammer, sending out lightning and flint, and the stone monster's body shattered. Just die. Su Yuni hammered one hammer at a time. There was no need for a second blow at all. The strange power stone turned yellow all over, forming a layer of magic shield. This magic shield can not only increase defense, but also increase strength. It waved its fist angrily at Su Yuni, and Su Yuni hit it on the head with one hammer after another.
Dong dong dong. The knocking sound kept coming. 80, 80, 80.
Su-Yuni dubbed the voice, and everyone saw that the second-order boss's strange power stone was hit by Su-Yuni, making them dizzy. Although relying on its super high defense, it was not killed by a hammer, but it had no power to fight back, and the stone chips flew around until Su-Yuni smashed its head with a hammer. Kill the strange stones and gain a lot of experience points. Your level will be upgraded to the second level. Su-Yuni's level was thus improved. He took out the magic cores of these magical creatures, and at the same time found a labyrinth treasure chest and a bronze treasure chest in the room.
Open the maze treasure chest, which contains a skill book, second-level defensive magic circle. After learning, you can get the knowledge of the structure of the second-level defensive magic circle.
When Su-Yuni opened the treasure box, the audience in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded.
Fuck, this magic armor is too violent. Beat the boss to death. It's unscientific.
Others have so many powerful professions, such as the bull warrior, and I'm exhausted from fighting a boss for more than 10 minutes.
He destroyed all the monsters in less than a minute? Zundu is fake? Where did you get this equipment? You're lucky, right? The commentator didn't understand it either, and said, Xingyun's magic armor is very powerful, let's see how he got it.
The director opened the live broadcast replay. In the replay, Su-Yuni collected materials everywhere and then handmade this magic armor.
Damn it, he made it himself? This is unscientific. Can such powerful equipment be produced now? Of course it's not scientific, it's just magic that people use.
The commentator was also amazed and said, this Nebula player is not as weak as we thought.
He has his own plan.
He searched the initial room to find materials.
We judged him wrong.
Now we need to re-evaluate the strength of Xingyun's player.
In this treasure. Life. Let's take a look at the operations of those experienced treasure hunters. The screen was shown to the female anchor Lena.
She is also not good at decryption, but she has a special skill, the goddess's blessing, which allows her to withstand a lot of damage when encountering fatal danger.
The mode of Lena's clearance is very simple.
She takes a step and stops. If the blessing of the goddess is triggered, she will recover energy on the spot and wait for the skill to cool down. Although this is very slow, you can still pass the level safely. The screen was shown to an anchor again. His occupation is a fortune teller. Every step he took, he would predict in advance.
Relying on the ability to predict good and bad, he walked very smoothly.
But it was even easier for Defei, the treasure hunter who received the most attention. This should be a pattern of stars over the moon, so we have to step on the moon floor.
Pay attention, the third floor in front may change the pattern.
Defei walked away with incomparable accuracy, as if he had solved the puzzle. Of course, even if you take the right route, you will still encounter some monsters and organs in the level. Relying on his own fighting ability, Defei seems to be able to deal with them one by one with ease. As expected of a professional treasure hunter, the commentator praised, currently, Defei is the easiest to pass the level, and his treasure hunting progress in the maze has always been ranked first.
Defei no bai.
This wave must be stable. Everyone votes for Defei and strives to make him the most popular and the best treasure hunter.
The anchors showed their special abilities and passed the level in their own way. Where's the one who opened the magic armor just now? Look at him. Someone was swiping the screen.
The commentator was also very interested in this, and analyzed, I saw someone asking Xingyun if he could pass the level. Xingyun's magic armor is indeed very powerful in the first few maze rooms, but the first level is probably useless. The monsters here are stronger, and his magic armor may not be able to deal with them. Furthermore, there are various mechanisms here. If he doesn't solve the puzzle and is trapped in the room, his armor will be of no use. As he spoke, the director cut the scene. The audience saw that there was no sign of Su-Yuni before the first level, and Su-Yuni was one of the people who reached the level earlier.
What about people? Already eliminated? Still trapped?
Everyone was looking for Su-Yuni's figure on the screen, but they heard a rumbling sound coming from the maze. Open your eyes wide again, and you can see a silver-white magic metal drill car made of magic mithril appearing on the screen. It is larger than the magic engineering armor just now, and the huge and hard metal body gives people a domineering and mighty feeling. Suyuni sat on the car body, surrounded by a protective cover made of magic crystals. In front of the car, a conical metal drill was made of hard magic metal, and a special magic core reactor was used to power it.
Damn it, did you get the drill truck out?
This Xingyun bullshit.
The audience was stunned. Other anchors, holding an axe in their hands, are not bad. Your equipment is an era ahead of others. No, is Brother Tang here? Can magic architects forge these things? No. I've played similar games.
Even dwarves, goblins, and other races who are proficient in forging cannot forge magic equipment so easily. It must be related to his game talent. I remember that there is a game talent called Forging Master, which can forge all kinds of equipment.
Does he want to drive this to pass the level?
The commentator was also surprised. Xingyun's magic drill car looks very powerful.
But can it break the mechanism in the level and block the attack of monsters? In the screen, Suyuni has already driven into the checkpoint. He didn't even look at the floor, because with the size of the magic metal drill car, the floor that was stepped on at the same time was not one or two, but dozens of pieces. Sure enough, the mechanism was triggered the moment Suyuni entered the checkpoint. Fireballs, ice arrows, stone bombs, poisonous gas, and various attacks hit him. Suyuni pressed the button on the car body, and a Rubik's Cube defensive array rose up, forming a thick defensive shield to block all attacks. Blocked, the commentator shouted, his magical machine is equipped with a defensive array. Let me explain to the audience, in a game like Dream Maze, the strongest defense is not the equipment, but the magic circle.
But the magic circle is generally difficult to move, and requires a large area to carve and provide enough energy. It is difficult for individual players to support the magic circle, but Xingyun player relies on the large size and powerful energy of his drill car to directly bring the magic circle on his body, and he can move at any time.
Then isn't he invincible? Asked an audience member. Of course it's not invincible.
The commentary continued, the magic circle has its own upper limit of strength. If it exceeds the upper limit, it will break, and you must also pay attention to energy consumption and so on. But with these alone, he still can't pass the level because he triggered too many mechanisms. In the level, every time Suyuni takes a step forward, several mechanisms will be triggered at the same time. All kinds of monsters have surrounded him. These monsters are all tier in tier, and there are even some small bosses. Ordinary players feel headaches when facing one or two, but Suyuni faced nearly 100 of them at once. Ha, you're laughing so hard, an audience member laughed. Others are trying their best to lower the difficulty of the level, but this nebula is smart enough to drive a drill car in. Now that there are so many monsters, the difficulty has been doubled several times.
Yeah, this defensive array can't stand it, can it? Fast forward to being eliminated by monsters.
Seeing a group of monsters beating Suyuni, both Su Tao and Wang Xiaoye couldn't help becoming nervous. Their fortunes were betting on Suyuni.
Thanks for the reward of 08A.
End of this chapter.
Look at my super magic drill, I'll knock you all into the air.
Of course, Suyuni's drill car was not built to be beaten. Its magic drill can rotate at high speed to attack. Because it is a magic prop, it can also bring magic special effects when rotating. Suyuni used wind magic, and saw wind blades formed around the drill bit, clearing everything in front of him. Those monsters were strangled to pieces by the wind blade before they could pounce on them. Even if a monster with a strong defense force rushed in front of Suyuni's drill car was not used to it, it hit first and then drilled. The audience saw that the iron shell of an armored rhinoceros was drilled into pieces, and flesh and blood flew everywhere.
The scene was extremely bloody.
Suyuni drove the magic drill car on a rampage, and all monsters who dared to stand in the way would be sent flying. The high-speed rotating drill bit drives the vortex like wind blade.
How can this be a drill bit? It's clearly a meat grinder. Suyuni's experience value was increasing rapidly.
When 70 to 80 monsters in the room were killed, he rose to the third level.
Inside the checkpoint, blood flowed like a river.
Suyuni was still not satisfied, he even took the initiative to trigger the mechanism. If there are any organs, smash them all, and then use the construction waste recycling station to recycle materials. Monsters are killed to obtain magic cores and experience. Everyone in the audience was paralyzed and complained one after another, "This guy is too perverted. Driving this drill car is invincible. There are more than 100 monsters. Even if we form a team, we can't deal with them. He just uses this place as an experience harvesting area. I'm speechless." The anchor I like is still racking his brains to solve the puzzle, and there are still people fighting desperately. Why is he putting aside the experience? Isn't it too easy? The commentator also had an unbelievable expression on his face and said, "As you can see, the magic drill car of Xingyun player not only has amazing defense power, but also has extremely powerful attack power. Even the third-level little boss was drilled to death by him." Contestant Xingyun completely ignored the rules of the level, rampaging and unscrupulous. "It's like cheating. Can you ban this person? I can't see him being so easy," someone shouted. In the screen, Suyuni destroyed too many mechanisms, and actually triggered the super mechanism of the level, the death cage. Walls rose up around Suyuni, blocking his front, back, left, right, and bottom. Magic arrays were also carved on the walls, causing various magic attacks such as fire, frost, and poisonous gas to appear in the room. The commentary introduced, "The death cage is the most incomprehensible room in the fantasy maze. There is no way out here, and no matter how strong an adventurer is, he will be trapped to death in it." Xingyun's behavior of ignoring the rules of the level was punished by the labyrinth. "Ha, retribution." Someone gloated. "GG, he's going to be eliminated." Yes, no matter how powerful his drilling machine is, it will still be worn out. The magic defense array will be broken sooner or later, and he will definitely die now. "Hey, are you still playing? The death cage?" Suyuni also found that he was completely blocked. The wind blade of the drilling machine hit the wall, but the wall didn't move at all. Instead, the magic array on the wall keeps attacking him. If this continues, sooner or later the drill's energy will be exhausted, and the magic defense array will be broken. "You want to trap me just like that?" Suyuni continued to operate the drill truck. "I don't even look at it. What kind of car am I driving?" The magic drill car, as an important prop of magic engineering machinery, is of course not used to kill monsters, but to drill holes. "What magical metals, defensive formations, drill them all for me. Give me a drill, and there is no impossible path in this maze." The drilling machine mode is activated. Suyuni switched the working mode of the drilling machine. Just now, the drill bit of the wind blade is now covered with a layer of metallic magic. The magic power is transmitted to the drill bit through magic metal and magic circle. The drill bit not only has a super high rotation speed, but also has its own high temperature melting in magic penetration effect. What is he going to do? Does he want to break through the walls of the maze? The commentator analyzed, "This is absolutely impossible. If the walls of the maze can be destroyed, is it still called a maze?" Facts have proven that even Defei, who is currently the most powerful, can't even knock down a layer of ash on the wall with a full blow. As soon as he finished speaking, Suyuni's drill truck drove towards the wall. The wall material of the maze is only magic metal, not an indestructible divine stone. The reason why it is difficult to destroy is because the magic circle on it can resist attacks. And the most powerful energy of the drill truck is magic penetration, which ignores more than 70% of the defensive magic of buildings. Buzz buzz. The noise of a drilling car came from the live broadcast room, as if you were sleeping at home, and the sound of crazy drilling during the renovation next door was amplified 10 times. The magic circle on the maze wall began to vibrate, and at first, it seemed to be able to hold it. 1 minute later, the magic circle vibrated more violently, and it was completely shattered amidst the roar of the drill truck. Afterwards, the drill bit mercilessly penetrated into the wall, piercing hard. The wall trembled and screamed, but it was of no avail. Boom! With a loud noise, the walls of the maze collapsed, and Suyuni drove the drill truck and rushed out of the death cage. 2 treasure boxes appeared in front, which meant that Suyuni had passed the first level. Ah, this
The commentator didn't know what to say when he saw this scene. He was slapped in the face just after he said that the walls of the maze cannot be destroyed. This is so true that I didn't expect it. The commentator said awkwardly, "Can the walls of the maze be destroyed?" Outrageous! How can the death cage be broken like this? The audience couldn't accept it. Trapped, just tear down the wall?
No, I've watched more than a dozen anchors, and they would have half their lives to pass this level.
He completely ignored the rules, driving a drill car and crashing. Is this to break the maze? This is to break the maze. Where's the dream demon? Are you still awake? Come out and take care of him. Someone demolished your house. Let me go, Su Tao. What is your cousin doing? Wang Xiaoye was dumbfounded. Can treasure hunting in a maze be played like this? Ha 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 ha. Su Tao was overjoyed. Don't worry, as long as you can win. Su Yuni went to pick up his spoils.
A labyrinth treasure chest, open it, inside is the architect's skill book. Magic Tower, build a magic tower with extremely high defense and attack capabilities. The power of the magic tower depends on the architect level. Su Yuni is now at the 3rd level and can build a 3rd level magic tower. There is also a silver treasure chest, which Su Yuni puts in his backpack. After doing this, he didn't rush forward. The drill car was worn out after this round and needed to be repaired. In addition, he himself has to learn new skills and restore stamina and energy. The first level of the maze eliminated nearly half of the people, and the rest were all capable players and anchors. They continued to explore the maze further. There are 3 checkpoints in the fantasy maze, which are in the front section, middle section, and back section. Pass through one maze room after another and pass 3 checkpoints before you have the chance to find the ultimate treasure. End of this chapter. Su Yuni rested for 2 days, he recovered some materials, and then started on the road again. Other anchors and treasure hunting players also passed the first level one after another and began to move on to the second level. Su Yuni drove his magic drill car and began to rush forward. What dead end, drilled directly into the wall. The organs crashed and the monsters were destroyed. His progress soared, and so did his experience points, and he soon reached the 4th level. At this time, Su Yuni's treasure hunting progress has reached the top 3 positions. Number 1 is still the treasure hunter named Defei. Number 2 is also a treasure hunter, but he is not the anchor of the Starlight Live platform. Somewhere in the dream maze, Defei just showed off another wonderful operation and cleared a machine room, attracting many viewers to give him rewards and votes. His popularity is still at the top. At this time, Defei received a message from operations. Defei, there is a situation. According to the rules of the Fantasy Labyrinth, all players cannot receive outside information, nor can they communicate with each other, otherwise, the difficulty of the maze will be greatly reduced, which is equivalent to cheating. But this is not absolute. Defei and his team can contact each other. Not only that, Defei even knows the correct route of the maze, and he can reach the final level without any obstacles. The current breakthroughs, decryption, and so on are nothing more than program effects. The Starlight Live broadcast platform announced that this is the first time that the Dream Maze has been opened to AI. In fact, after they spent millions to buy the key to this maze, they have already opened it several times. Of course, the live broadcast platform will not engage in loss-making transactions. They sent players in advance to familiarize themselves with the rules of the maze and find out the correct route, and let the players choose the profession of psychic messenger. Using the special skills of the profession, they can build a communication network in the maze, inform each other of information, and communicate with the outside world. Then the live broadcast platform cooperated with the guild to hold this event, and even the number 1 of the event was predetermined, that is Defei. The purpose of live streaming events is just to make them famous and attract a wave of traffic to the platform. As for the last treasure in the maze, Defei will return all of it to the live broadcast platform after getting it. The audience's rewards and game lottery tickets are split between both parties. In short, this is an event that has been predetermined by the live broadcast platform and the anchor. This routine has been used many times by the live broadcast platform and anchors. How can it be possible to give such a luxurious prize? Everything was going smoothly originally. Defei's progress has always been ranked first, and relying on his prescience, he can often make some amazing operations, which makes his popularity soar.
Until Su Yuni appeared, it can be said that Su Yuni rushed through the maze even easier than Defei. This attracted the attention of the live broadcast platform and Defei's guild. If Su Yuni is allowed to find the treasure, then they will really suffer a blood loss in this event. What's the situation? Defei asked. The operator said, there is a player named Nebula who has opened a special profession, magic architect. He can not only build buildings, but also build magic engineering equipment. This guy must be very powerful, and the rooms in the maze can't stop him at all. What? He can open the wall? Defei was taken aback when he heard that. The most difficult part of the maze is the word miserable. If you are not careful, you will end up at a dead end. Su Yuni can break through the wall, the difficulty of this maze plummets for him. Yes, the operator said, this kid is catching up very fast now, you have to speed up the level. Don't let him pass. Also, to be on the safe side, the guild is going to arrange for someone to eliminate him. How to eliminate? Defei asked. The second level requires the cooperation of the players to pass it. Let our people take care of him when the time comes. The operator said that Defei was not the only anchor participating in the event in their guild. Okay. Defei received the message and began to speed up his progress. Because he is already familiar with the route and the organs and puzzles in various rooms, his progress is fast, and more audiences pay attention to him. Boom! Another wall fell down, and Su Yuni came to a monster room. This is a goblin workshop. Short and dark goblins are working under the whip of the devil supervisor, producing all kinds of magic building materials and forging magic props. Gulu! A tall demon was startled. It stood up and wondered, how could someone break in here? This is not a maze entry room. This is the forging room of the labyrinth, and many things in the labyrinth are produced here. My lord, he destroyed the walls of the maze, shouted the demon man. Kill him. The devil captain swung his giant sword. A group of demons came to kill Su Yuni. Most of these monsters were in the 4th and 5th ranks. Su Yuni drove the upgraded drill car and went on a rampage, killing all the ordinary mobs instantly. The demon captain let out a roar, drew his sword and slashed down. The hot flame sword energy shook the magic defense array of the drill car. It seemed that this boss was not weak. Su Yuni activated the attack function of the drill truck, the drill bit flew, and the wind blade strangled the devil captain one after another. The captain of the devil has a horizontal sword in front of him, condensing a sword and shield. Magic shield? Su Yuni smiled. The most powerful thing about his drill car is the magic penetration. He would hit it while driving the drill car. Under the drill's attack, the demon captain's sword and shield did not last for more than 3 seconds. Damn human! The devil captain used all kinds of sword moves, all the attacks were blocked by the defensive array, and the thief Su Yuni was in the drill car, just a collision. The devil captain was knocked into the wall by him, and then used a brick to drill a blood hole out of his body. A 5th-level boss was easily dealt with by Su Yuni. The goblins looked at this scene in horror. In their eyes, the terrifying Captain Demon Man was no match for this human being at all. And this human magic machine is stronger than those things they make. This made the goblins who worshipped the strong and the forging master to be in awe of Su Yuni. Su Yuni looked at the goblins, thinking about how to deal with them. At this time, an old goblin trotted out, knelt down in front of Su Yuni, and said, "Dear human warriors, we are goblins of the Black Hammer tribe, and we were captured by the devil and put into the maze to work for him. Thank you for killing the evil devil, and the Black Hammer tribe is willing to dedicate their loyalty to you." The goblin patriarch was worried that Su Yuni would kill them as well, so he hurried to surrender. Su Yuni thought, these goblins are of low level, even if they are killed, they won't gain much experience. If they can be recovered and let them help with work, they can build more things by themselves. He said, "How can I trust you?" The goblin tribe hurriedly said, "We are willing to sign a master-servant contract with you, but I hope you will not continue to enslave us like a demon, otherwise we would rather die than obey. After the magic contract is signed, it will be bound by the force of the contract, and those who violate it will have to pay a painful price." Su Yuni thought for a while and said, "Well, I want to explore the maze and I am short of manpower. After you join me, you will have to work for me at least 12 hours a day. I will take care of your food and accommodation, but you will not have any holidays. There is no salary. If you are sick or injured, you can rest. You have to work until I find the treasure. As soon as I find the treasure, you will be free.
After talking about this condition, Suyuni wondered if what he said was too harsh. Year-round, no wages, working more than 12 hours a day, this is too black-hearted capitalist. Sure enough, he saw that the patriarch of the goblins was about to shed tears when he heard Suyuni's words, and the rest of the goblins were also excited and screaming, but Suyuni couldn't hear what they were saying.
You swear to die? Suyuni frowned. No, no, no. The goblin patriarch said with a moved face, Master, you are so kind. We are in the maze and have to work for more than hours a day.
Not only do we have no time to sleep, we also can't get enough to eat. The demons don't care about our lives at all. They will replace us when we are exhausted. Our tribe used to have thousands of people, but now more than half of them are dead. You only let us work for 12 hours, but we still have food to eat, sleep, and even a chance to be free. You are simply a good person. We are willing to be your slaves. Thanks for the rewards of 08A 2044. End of this chapter. The patriarch of the goblins was afraid that Suyuni would go back on his word, so he wanted to sign the contract immediately, and now Suyuni is their only hope to escape from the maze of dreams. If Suyuni left, the demons would soon enslave them again and impose even harsher punishments. Under the witness of the great gods, my Black Hammer tribe will serve Master Suyuni in the dream labyrinth.
Anyone who violates the contract will be cursed, and his whole body will rot and die. With the completion of the magic contract, Suyuni officially took over the goblin tribe. Suyuni asked the goblin clan leader to count the population.
In addition to the old, weak, sick and disabled, there are currently 310 people who are capable of working. Suyuni gave them the food and healing potions that he had collected before, allowing them to replenish their physical strength and recover from their injuries. The goblins were deeply moved.
Where do those demons come from? Suyuni asked the goblin patriarch.
The goblin patriarch said, It is said that the demons are descendants of demons, and they have inherited part of the demons' abilities, powerful and terrifying.
These demons live in the demon city.
We were captured by them to build the city in the first place.
City? There is still a city in the maze?
Suyuni was a little surprised. Although there are some monster rooms or monster gathering places in the maze, if it is called a city, it means that there must be a lot of demons.
Yes. The goblin leader said, there is more than one demon city in the labyrinth. This is the place where the terrifying dream demon allows his descendants to multiply. At the same time, these demons also guard the labyrinth for the dream demon to prevent outsiders from causing trouble. Suyuni probably understood that Demon City was probably the next level. I should be very close to the second level of the maze. How many demons are there in that demon city? How strong are the demons? What weapons or powerful killing moves do they have? Suyuni asked. The Goblin Patriarch is very aware of this because he participated in the construction of the Devil City.
20 years ago, there should have been more than 20 demons in that demon city, most of whom were in the 4th to 5th ranks. The generals of the demons have strengths above the 6th rank, the lords of the demon city, the masters of the demon city, at least 7 levels of strength. Most of them are warriors, and there are only a few magicians or other professions. The city also has magic crossbows, magic projectors, and attack and defense magic arrays. Now in the past 20 years, maybe they are more numerous and stronger. That's it, this person is really difficult. Suyuni thought, with a city of demons lying in front of him, even if he could dig a wall, he couldn't stop the attacks of so many demons. We have to think of other ways. He opened the magic construction machinery drawing library to check. Among the construction machinery, there are also construction machinery that can destroy city walls, but this alone is not enough. After all, those demons are not vegetarians. Their level of strength is even higher than that of Suyuni. The enemy is strong and numerous. I need a powerful weapon of war. Suyuni thought that he had obtained the design drawing of the magic tower, and after building the magic tower, he could use the magic tower to attack.
But the magic tower can't move. Then use this magic cart. Su-Yuni found a new construction machinery.
This magic cart has a huge load capacity and can be used to transport heavy objects. There are also strong golems, which can also be built.
These golems are equivalent to engineering robots.
My magic engineering armor can also be upgraded. Su-Yuni listed all the required magic cores and materials. The goblin patriarchs are very familiar with the surrounding maze rooms, because many maze rooms are built by them.
Collecting materials is naturally very simple.
Next, you guys build the magic tower together.
Su-Yuni assigned the task of building the magic tower, while he synthesized the magic engineering machinery.
While Su-Yuni was collecting materials and building equipment, the anchor and players also caught up with the progress and came to the second level of the maze. It is worth mentioning that the
second level of the maze is not only one, but several.
Players in one area will basically be gathered in front of one level.
This is the second level?
As long as you can pass this level, the treasure box you get can earn back the ticket price.
Looking at the demon city in front of them, the players suddenly felt that it was very difficult to get back their money.
This demon city is tens of meters high, and the city walls are all made of huge and hard rocks, and a defensive magic circle is also carved.
On the city wall, tall and ferocious devil soldiers have been standing guard or patrolling.
The magic crossbows and magic cannons on the top of the city let everyone know at a glance that this level was not going to be easy. I'll try it first. One player chose to be a thief, and he tried to sneak across the demon city. At night, he turned on his invisibility and wall climbing skills and quietly climbed over the city wall. Everything went smoothly. It seemed that no devil found him. The thief was secretly happy, but fortunately he chose the thief. The second level was simply for nothing. As soon as he landed on the city wall, he saw a group of ferocious demons looking at him.
Not good.
The thief just wanted to escape, but was pierced by a demon captain with a spear and sent to the demon city lord's mansion. In the city lord's palace, a 3-meter-tall demon with demon horns and fangs was looking at the magic mirror in front of him. In the magic mirror, every part of the demon city could be seen clearly.
There is surveillance. Why didn't you tell me earlier?
The thief died in despair. And his body was made into a small family barbecue by the demon city lord. In the live broadcast room, the commentator analyzed, this demon city has solid defenses and comes with its own surveillance. It is almost impossible for players to sneak through.
So in this second level, you have to break through the demon city head-on before you can enter the second half of the dream maze.
Judging from the current strength of all the players, no one can pass the level alone. Players should work together to find a way to break through here. This test not only tests individual strength but also the teamwork and wisdom. On the other side, Defei has already started to form his own team, assign combat missions, and prepare to break through the demon city.
In the Devil City near Su-Yuni, players and anchors are aware of this.
We can't get through this without working together.
Yeah, there are too many monsters.
How to join forces? You have to choose one person to take command and arrange tactics. Others will cooperate. Everyone looked at each other, and one person stood up and said, "Everyone, I am a professional treasure hunt anchor, and my strength is not weak.
If you don't mind, let me direct."
The one who spoke was the treasure hunting anchor of the Starlight platform, Nyo Warrior. That's right, Warrior Nyo is now at the 5th level, and he is very strong.
I listened to Warrior Nyo. A female anchor stood up, and she was also the anchor of Starlight platform, Lena.
Both of them are professional treasure hunting anchors, and they have fans themselves.
Several players immediately expressed their support at the scene. Then we also agree. You make a plan and we cooperate.
Seeing this, the rest agreed.
Okay.
Warrior Nyo said, our first step is to find out the number of demons in the demon city, their strength, and the city's defense layout, so that we can make a plan.
I have a solution.
A player who was a druid said, my pet bird and pet gopher can go in and scout.
I'll count everyone's identities and strengths. Lena also started to make arrangements.
Everyone spent several days, used a lot of props, lost some magical creatures, and finally figured out the general situation of the Devil City. Now it is certain that our best way is to use a group of people to attract the attention of the demons from the front, and then another group of people break through from the north, where the city's defense is weakest, and enter the city lord's mansion to kill the demon city lord. Destroy the energy crystal in the city lord's palace and close the various magic circles in the city. Then return to support the first team and break through the second level together. Nyo Warrior analyzed. As for the treasure chest in the second level, it will be distributed according to contribution after passing the level. Our current shortcoming is that the number of people is too small, and the success rate is not high. We have to wait and gather a few more people to act together. The crowd agreed. The Ox Warrior continued to wait for someone. He was not only waiting for other players, but also for Nebula. The guild management has already told him that in order to ensure that Defei gets the final treasure, Nebula must be eliminated. Judging from the previous live broadcast, Nebula should be in their area. Thanks to the ignored bug and weird Simulu for the reward. End of this chapter. Available at 12 noon. The word testimonial is omitted here. In short, writing a book is not easy. Please subscribe. There will definitely be more updates after it goes on the shelves, and I guarantee updates today. As for adding more, if there is a leader or something, it will still be added, even if there are more monthly tickets. Still, please subscribe to support. The more you subscribe, the more updates. End of this chapter. Nyo Warrior and others waited for another 3 days, and their number increased a lot. Everyone couldn't wait any longer. Why haven't you started breaking through? Maybe someone else has already broken through. Yeah, we now have more than 40 people. Everyone has prepared a bunch of props. If we rush together, we will definitely have a chance to rush over. Don't worry, everyone, we are still a little bit unprepared. We will start as soon as we are ready. Lena reassured everyone. Nyo Warrior was also wondering, where did this guy Xingyun die? He hasn't come for so long, could he be eliminated? Doesn't it mean that he is very strong? Logically speaking, he should be here? They waited for a long time, and finally someone came again. From behind the maze, a magic metal drill car was slowly approaching. Seeing this thing, the treasure hunters all shouted, "I'm going, who is this? Is this equipment all on? Looks pretty cool." No, why does he have a car to drive? I don't even have a mount. Here we come. Nyo Warrior had already received the news and knew that it was Su Yuni who had come. He immediately stepped forward to stop the car and said, "Brother, I am the Bull Warrior of Starlight Live." Stop for a moment. What? Su Yuni was still in the car. He was not sure about the purpose of the person in front of him. It's like this. Nyo Warrior said, "The second maze level is ahead. This is a city of demons, and there are thousands of demons in it. We are all blocked here, so we decided to form a group to pass the level." He gave a brief introduction and said, "If you don't have any objection, then let's all work together. If you follow the instructions, we should get through it easily." Warrior Nyo has already made a plan to let Su Yuni join the death squad. Let Su Yuni attract the monster's attention from the front, and leave Lena and others to support him. At that time, the nanny's ability to increase the blood shield will be empty on purpose, and then he and his teammates will not go to the rescue, and wait for Su Yuni to be beaten to death by monsters, so that Su Yuni can be eliminated logically. The plan was perfect, and fearing that Su Yuni would disagree, Warrior Nyo specifically said, "I'm on your team, we'll work together, I promise there will be no problem." Everyone else thought it believable that Su Yuni had this magical drilling machine, so it was very suitable for a positive team. However, Su Yuni shook his head and said to everyone's surprise, "Sorry, I refuse." What? Nyo Warrior frowned and said, "You don't want to join this team? Do you want to join another team?" He thought about it and said, "That's fine. If Su Yuni joins another team, there are many ways to kill him." Su Yuni said, "No, I don't want to form a team." Without forming a team? Someone asked, "Can I pass the level without forming a team?" Of course. Su Yuni said matter-of-factly, Besides, this game is a treasure hunt, not a team-up game to kill monsters.
Once the team has cleared the level, how do you divide the treasure chests? It's better for everyone to rely on their abilities. Each one depends on his or her ability? Lena said with a smile, "It's okay if you don't form a team, but I would like to see how you can pass the level with your own ability. Can one person defeat this demon city in front of him? I alone am enough. If you want to pass the test, you can do it now, otherwise I won't let you," Su-Yuni said. "It's okay, we're not in a hurry." The players laughed when they heard Su-Yuni's words. This nebula was too pretentious. It's true that you have a piece of powerful equipment, but just relying on this to break through the demon city, how naive. Come on, let me see you. You can pretend. Let him come first. Don't stop him, someone is going to die, and we just have one less person to share the treasure chest with. In the live broadcast room, the commentator wondered, contestant Xingyun actually rejected the invitation to form a team. Does he want to pass the test alone? I have to say, this is a very unwise choice. It's true that his magic drill truck can break through walls, but there's a magic city in front of him. Even if there are 10 drill trucks, it's useless. The audience laughed and said, this person ignored the rules from the beginning and inflated, thinking that the demon city is like those monster rooms, and he can kill randomly. Devil City Lord, another extra meal. Just wait until he is made into raw meat and roasted whole by the demon. If he can break through alone, I'll live stream him standing on his head. When Nil Warrior heard that Su-Yuni planned to pass through the barrier alone, he was secretly happy, but he didn't expect that this kid was still a stunned young man, so it would be better to let him die by himself. He said, "Okay, brother, since you are so brave, then we won't stop you. You go through the barrier first, and we can wait." Lena and the others have always expressed their agreement. If Su-Yuni breaks through, he will probably die in less than 3 minutes. They have been waiting for a few days, and they don't mind spending an extra 3 minutes to watch the death performance. Okay. Su-Yuni nodded, "Then you give way, it's okay, don't bother me when I break through, otherwise I will regard you as enemies." "It's okay, no one will disturb you." Everyone laughed. "When you die, we won't collect your body. Don't ask me to give you more blood later." Lena sneered. Su-Yuni pressed the horn of the drill car, and as the horn sounded, some huge shadows appeared behind him. What? Everyone looked behind Su-Yuni and saw tall buildings approaching them. Holy shit, what's going on? The players were all startled and on guard. It's a magic tower. Someone recognized it, and the ones moving towards them were actually tall magic towers. This is not the magic tower where the magician lives, but the magic tower built in the city for defense, the kind that can often be seen in tower defense games. Inside the magic tower, there are various magic arrays and magic props, such as magic crossbows, magic crystal cannons, flame launchers, frost launchers, and so on. A magic tower can resist the attack of an army or a group of monsters. And what about a bunch of magic towers that can destroy an army? Now, there are a bunch of magic towers moving towards them. The magic tower can walk? Damn it! Someone shouted. No, someone installed a car seat for the magic tower and drove it over. A magician flew into the air, saw a huge magic cart under the magic tower, and transported it over. 1, 2, 3, 4, a total of 10 magic towers. This firepower can attack the city. With so many magic towers, is there going to be a war? Not only the magic tower, but there seem to be many demons. Everyone heard vibrations from the ground and looked from a distance, seeing hundreds of huge demons following the magic tower. They are carved from stone, and the magic cores and patterns on their bodies turn them into magical creatures. Height varies from 3 to 10 meters. Is this completely an army? What happened? The players were confused. Not good. No warrior thought of a possibility. Could it be that the maze army came to encircle and suppress us? Run. Someone was about to run immediately. It doesn't matter, just hide first. The players didn't know the situation, but they understood that this was not something they could contend with, so they avoided it one after another. That's wrong. Nyo Warrior and Lena both wondered in their hearts.
They had never seen these things before entering the dream maze twice.
Why doesn't that guy hide? Is he crazy?
Everyone saw that Suyuni stopped in place, right in front of the army.
Leave him alone, this man has some brain problems, said Nyo Warrior.
I saw a magic tower had come behind Suyuni. On the magic tower, the Goblin Patriarch shouted, "My lord, we have transported all the magic towers here according to your instructions."
Okay. Suyuni stood on the chariot, waved his hand and ordered, "Now, attack the city." Yes. Children, attack the city. The Goblin Patriarch roared angrily.
They had been enslaved by these demons for many years and suffered numerous casualties. They had long had a sworn hatred. Now that they have a chance to take revenge, the goblins are eager to strike with their own swords. The magic towers approached the demon city one after another, and the demon city lord naturally noticed such a big movement. It stood on the top of the city and looked out, also startled. How dare these lowly goblins resist and build so many magic towers? Attack, don't let the magic tower get close. Demon City Lord commanded, and all kinds of weapons in the city hit the magic tower. However, these defensive settings were made by the goblins, and they had already prepared corresponding defensive measures. The magic circle was activated, and the magic tower was not attacked at all. And the magic energy on the magic tower skyrocketed. A magic crystal cannon bombarded the city wall, making a loud noise that shook the world, and a hole was blasted out of the city wall immediately. Children, kill these goblins, and those humans. The Demon City Lord realized that if the magic tower was allowed to come close, the city walls would be blown apart. It then ordered the demon army to take the initiative to destroy the magic tower. Give it to me. Suyuni commanded the golem to kill it, and fought with the devil. The 10 magic towers are also fully fired, and all kinds of magic attacks continue to hit the demon army and the demon city. The intensity of wind, fire, thunder, ice, and magic is as if an army of magicians is collectively casting spells. Under such an attack, let alone a demon, even a giant dragon can't stand it. Seeing this scene, Nyo Warrior and the others almost dropped their jaws. Fuck, shit. Someone said 3 times in a row, this army belongs to that nebula? Are you kidding me? He has an army, and 10 magic towers, hundreds of golems. What kind of treasure is there for this firepower? Let's go to war with the demons. Why? I have been through all the way, and now, I only have 3 pieces of equipment. He can crush me with anyone. He didn't just find the Dream Demon's arsenal directly, did he? No, how is this going to work? A treasure hunter complained, he has conquered a city by himself, and we are still here. I am afraid that Ma will not be able to get it. Lena sent out a soul torture. Is there no one to care about him? He is so fierce. Does the Dream Demon know? The corner of Nyo Warrior's mouth twitched. He knew why the operation had to notify him despite violating the rules, so that they could find a way to eliminate Xingyun in advance. With Xingyun's current configuration, it would be very difficult for Dafei to win by cheating. In the live broadcast room, the commentators and the audience were also stunned. In the picture, the firepower of the magic tower covers the entire battlefield, and the demons are coming to die one by one. The indestructible city wall collapsed in pieces under the bombardment of the magic crystal cannon. This is the first time they have seen such a level-breaking mode since the opening of the Dream Maze. Is this a breakthrough? This nebula is too outrageous, the commentator shouted. It's okay to dismantle the first level of the maze, but he continues to dismantle the second level. Is this guy from the demolition team? The audience had different reactions. Cheating, report him. If you don't ban his account, how can other people do it? Are you funny? He is a magic architect. He built the magic tower with his own ability. Why should he say that he is cheating? Nebula is awesome. This is the first time I have seen such a treasure hunting anchor. It is really amazing and I am a fan. Ah, I laughed so hard. Have you seen the expressions of Nyo Warrior and the others? Look at it and laugh again. Ah, this buddy is too fierce. This is called breaking through. Just do it. Don't talk about us. You see, the Demon City Lord is completely confused and is doubting his life on the top of the city. In the picture, the Demon City Lord watched his army being bombarded by the magic tower, and his mind was a little confused. Are these goblins capable of building magic towers? Isn't the magic tower immovable? Can this thing still be driven over? Also, where did they get the materials? Are they here to find the treasure in the labyrinth, not some magic army? End of this chapter. The magic tower is still approaching the demon city step by step, and the deployment of the demon army can only hinder it slightly. The demon city lord also went off in person, waving his huge magic sword, trying to destroy the magic tower. But the defense of the magic tower is too strong, and the demon city lord has nothing to do for a while. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that after a while, the demon army may be defeated, and Su Yuni will be able to crush it. You're still playing with a hammer, a player said. He bulldozed the demon city all by himself, and all the treasure boxes belong to him. He shouldn't have been allowed to come first just now. Others also complained. Yeah, what are we waiting for so many days? It would be nice to clear the barrier earlier. It's all gone now. Hearing this, Warrior Nyo's heart moved. Everyone was here to hunt for treasure. Nebula was strong, but he took all the treasure chests by himself. Everyone must be dissatisfied. After all, the ticket for this treasure hunt game is worth 200 million dots. Thinking of this, he said, everyone has seen it. This Nebula doesn't know where he found so many treasures, and there are goblins working for him. If we don't do anything, the treasure will be all his. We came here for nothing, and the treasure map was bought for nothing. Yes. Everyone nodded and looked at the Nyo warrior. Nyo warrior looked ruthlessly, and said, this is a treasure hunt game, so you don't have to pay too much attention, just get the treasure according to your ability. Xingyan is capable, are we all rookies? Brother Nyo, just say what you want to do. We all listen to you. Lena sang with him. Nyo warrior said, Nebula's army is really powerful. Even Demon City can't stop him. But don't forget, he is not very strong. As long as we kill Nebula, the treasures will be distributed as everyone said before. At the same time, we can also get Nebula's equipment. With these, we will probably be able to pass the third level without any problem. How to say? Then let's go. None of the players wanted to just watch Su Yuni pass the level. Isn't it easier to kill him than to kill the Demon City Lord? Just do it. Okay, just follow the previous plan. Nyo warrior said, let's go together and kill Nebula. These are all ours. Go! Everyone aimed at Su Yuni. Su Yuni was still sitting in the drill truck, directing from the rear. He has been paying attention to the players behind him. These people hid far away at first, but now they are slowly approaching. Su Yuni became vigilant. Do it! Nyo warrior shouted, and immediately several magicians and magic